All right, let's see. Is this thing on? Is it working? Let me see. Let me pull up chat. I can't see chat yet. If you're here, I can't see you. All right, bang. We in there. We in there like swimwear, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Tyrone, my boy. How we doing, man? First one in. Hashtag scraps a crybaby. Hey, dude, he definitely's got to lay off Twitter a little bit, Melks. I'm with you. What's good, Upcast? How we doing? How we doing? See your reply. To what? Like reply to a comment? YouTube doesn't give me noties on comment reply, so I have to go look for it. Let me go look. Who plays fantasy? Like who plays CDL fantasy? I'm sure a lot of people do. I'm in a few leagues. I didn't even set my lineups. Maybe that's something to do. I didn't even set any of my lineups for this week. Today's gonna be good. I know, dude. I can't wait. I'm excited to get back into finally watching COD again, man. It's been so long. Let me switch my screen over. Where do you do that? What app? You can play fantasy on Breaking Point, on Breaking Point's website. What's good, Kevin? How we doing? Should you do Beans or Real? Ooh, that's a tough one. Real, I don't know. They've both been really good individually. Beans probably has a better matchup because you don't know what you're going to get from FaZe. Because obviously Miami plays FaZe. Let's go. Confused. How we doing? What was for lunch? I had a sandwich for lunch. Salami. Little salami, sandy, and how it goes. All right, let me look at this. Let me look at these leagues, bro. I kind of forgot these existed. I can't even lie to you. I kind of forgot these existed. Oh, I have kicks on this team. Oh, that's not good. Hold on, bro. That's not good. I guess I got to put Vivid in. I'm not exactly too happy about that one, but I guess there's not really much else you can do there. Okay, we'll put Vivid on that one. Hope FaZe does good. I have a feeling they'll choke. Dude, I mean, FaZe should win today, I think. We'll see what happens beyond that, but... Ooh, Nero or Snoopy? Nero or Snoopy is a tough one. I don't know. I'm going to keep Nero. I'm going to put Nero in over Snoopy. Is that crazy? You think Snoopy? I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? What's good, Adam? How we doing, bro? What do you think? Snoopy or Nero? Because Snoopy doesn't play today, first of all. Nero might... Well, Snoopy doesn't play today, so I should put Nero in. I guess that's a good way to look at it, right? I don't know if I can change this tomorrow, but at the very least, Nero's going to play more, so there's more chance for points. So even if he ends up being worse, he's going to play more. Dude, Fueled, what's good, brother? How we doing? On this team... we're going to keep that one the way it is. Oh, I'm 0-2 in this league. It's like, I don't even know if I did any of these lineups. Lins? Ooh, do I put in Lins over like a Beezy? I think I do. Is that crazy? To put Lins in over a Beezy? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I don't really care, to be honest. If I lose, I lose. And then Rencore, Beans. Yeah, I'm keeping them in over Attach. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What's good, Corey? Chat, how we doing, man? How's everyone's break? Let's see what Ben J's doing. He's looking at soccer. How was everyone's break, man? I hope you guys had a good holiday. Hopefully Scrap doesn't get mad at you for streaming the minor. That's hilarious. Dude, I can't wait for all the jokes this year. I can only imagine how many jokes there's going to be made about streaming things and joking around with Scrap and LAT. It's too funny. Oh, it's too funny, dude. What's good, Vegas? How we doing? Everyone was mad at your take on the drama yesterday. Dude, the whole streaming scrimmage drama is just all over the place. It's all over the place. People don't realize that, like, two things can be true at the same time, you know? Like, you can want scrims to be streamed. Like, I want them to be streamed. But you can also just accept that LAT doesn't want their scrim streamed. You know, like, it's not It's not a big deal. Like, you can watch every other team scrim. So you don't get to watch LAT. Like, it's not the end of the world. For LAT fans, if anything, it's the worst because I don't get to watch my own team. But, like, who really cares, bro? The pros have the right to decide what they want to do with their own practice. I personally think everything should be streamed, though. The minors all weekend. The minors all weekend, chat. So we have day 1 today. Let me pull up the let me pull up Twitter real quick and go to COD League. And yeah, this is the schedule for today for anyone that doesn't know. What's good, everybody? Thank you guys all for tuning in. You doing any prize picks? I did do prize picks. I can pull those up in a second. I literally just tweeted them out like a minute before I went live, so I can pull those up in a sec. Oh, dude, Red, it's crazy. The fact that the league starts and then goes on a 3.5 week break is insane. Like, there should not be this long of a break. I know it's like tough to balance because like some pros got to fly back overseas or fly home for the holidays, things like that. And of course they deserve a break for the holidays, but 3.5 weeks is crazy. They're doing 3 games on Sunday. Yeah, right. Isn't that how the bracket works out? Right? Because you have these 4 today, these 4 tomorrow. And then no, wait. Yeah, and then it's 3, right? It's the winners finals and the 1 final on Sunday. So yeah, I think that's correct. I think that is correct. Yeah, Peyton, hey, I don't agree with his tweets. I don't agree with his tweets, but I'm sure Scrap has reasoning for the things he said. Ultimately, to me, like, I just don't really care, bro. Like, it doesn't matter to me what people say or do on Twitter. It is what it is. I'm just going to keep it moving. What's good, Bob? How are you doing? There'll be a 3rd place game? Nah, no 3rd place game. Just the 2 losers of these games just tie for 3rd, 4th. They get the same amount of CDL points, too. I think it's 10 CDL points for them. So it should be interesting, man. I mean, listen, single elim online tournament, is that the best thing we could have gotten? No. But, like, it's better than just watching another week of relatively meaningless online qualifiers. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit better. It's not as good as it could be. Let's go, Spiteful. No team's going to count the minor. I mean, what does it count for? To me, the minor counts for nothing other than, like, a little bit of bragging rights, I guess. I guess that's the most whoever wins the minor, I guess, could just have some bragging rights until the major. But, I mean, yeah, it don't count for. It's basically a 2K, exactly, Field. How quickly after major 1 will LAG make a change? Dude, they got ran yesterday. I don't know. I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see, like, kind of how... Let me pull up my prize picks. I guess we'll see kind of how it all goes. These are the picks I put in today, chat. If anyone wants to... Honestly, you're probably better off fading me than trailing me because I feel like anytime I show picks on stream, they end up being wrong. Anytime I don't show them on stream, they end up being right. So you should probably fade me rather than this. But this is what I got. It's a flex play too, so like I get my $20 back on prize picks if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Midnight? I haven't missed anything, man. We just started the stream. The matches don't start for an hour and a half. What's good, Lyro? How we doing? Putting up the banner like an NBA team winning the NBA Cup. Honestly, bro. Honestly. Can we see Illy to LAG? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Has Illy been, like, really good on in challengers this year? I know his teams have been pretty good, but, like, has he specifically been really good? Only got a $5 flex Friday? Oh, that's unfortunate, Michael. I'm doing good, Lyra. I'm doing good. I'm just excited to watch some COD, man. Yeah, first ever CDL minor. Is it really that cool? I guess not, but like, we get something to watch, a little bit higher stakes. Someone did ask like a couple minutes ago about, isn't there money on the line? I believe the first place team gets 20K, but I think that's it. I think that's literally the extent of which there's money on the line. They tweeted it out, didn't they? Yeah, these are this is like the prizing. So first place gets 20K. It's like, 5K a player before taxes, and if teams take a cut. It's really the CDL points. Like, ultimately, The best thing about this is potentially a bottom team or a middle of the pack team making a run and getting 10 extra CDL points or 20, or even if you win at 30, you know? That's really the extent that this could be important. But like, if this goes the way a lot of people are saying it with like LAT and Optic and Ultra getting the top 3, it's not, you know what I mean? It's not really all that important. If anything, it's just going to further their lead by the time we get to champs and CDL points. Kenny dropping more kills map 2, you think so? Dude, every time I put Kenny under map 2, he hits the over, and anytime I put Kenny over map 2, he hits the under. But I'm thinking they're playing Vegas. Dashy, Shotzzy, and Hook are disgusting at search. I feel like Kenny will probably sit back a bit, and he probably go like 4-2, you know what I mean? But he might not drop over 6. Think the bounty matches were better than this? Yeah, I like the idea of a tournament play on this. Like, it raises the stakes a little bit, but it's single elim. It's online. I hope we just see upsets. You know what I mean? Like, I hope we see a team upset a big team or someone make a run. If the grand final ends up being like Thieves versus Optic, like everyone's predicting, like that's cool, I guess, especially because I'm a Thieves fan, but I'd rather watch like something crazy. I feel like that'd be more interesting for an online. And then at the majors, I'd rather it be, you know, the better teams. When does it start? It starts in an hour and a half. You get copyrighted by reacting to the event live. This stream will get copyrighted by YouTube at the end. It's not like a copyright strike on the channel. It basically demonetizes the stream. So any ad money I would make on this stream would get taken away, but I don't even have ads on because, for one, I don't want people getting ads in the middle of a match, and 2, it would get taken away anyway because of the copyright. So technically, yes, it is copyrighted, but it doesn't affect the channel in a bad way, so I don't mind. What's good, chat? How's everyone doing, man? I appreciate you guys all tuning in. I hope you guys had a good holiday, good New Year's. Dude, the fact that we're 10 days into 2025 already is insane. Like, how is that even possible? Here's the schedule for today, again, for anyone that maybe doesn't know. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I'm excited to just watch COD again, bro. It's finally back, and the best part about it being back is, like, we're not going to have a long break like we just had. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to have that 3.5 week break again. It's going to be, I believe it's 6 weeks straight of matches until our next week break, which comes after Major 1. And then we get right into Major 2 with like no breaks. Nice haircut. Thank you. What rank are you? I think I was plat. Is it plat 3 or plat 1? Whatever's the closest to diamond is what I was. I was like 100 SR off a diamond the last I played. You know, something slight. What's the new Falcons roster? I could pull that up real quick. The new Falcons roster. It is, so it's King of Bodies out because he wasn't playing well. And Kicks is out because he has personal reasons. He had to head back to Saudi Arabia. So Doom, I guess that's how you say his name, I believe. Doom is coming in. And Wixel? I don't know how you're supposed to say his name. If anyone knows how to pronounce their names for sure, let me know. But the new roster, the current roster for Falcons today is going to be Roxas, Exnid, Doom, and Wixel. Or Wassel, or how are we supposed to say that? How do you get out of gold 3? I don't know, dude. Play with some friends. You really need comms, bro. If you really want to rank up in ranked play, I really think the biggest thing is having people that you can comm with. Whether it's randoms or people you actually know. That's the biggest thing. LAT doesn't play today? Nah, LAT does not play today. Our 4 matches today are the first row over here. So LAT, Ultra, Boston, Ravens all play the winners of the matches today, tomorrow. Which, it should be fun. You know, I wish LAT was playing today, but also, like, I don't, because they're, you know, they got a bye. They earned a bye. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. And then here again is the matches for today. Ready to watch Dashy dunk on these boys? Dude, imagine... I am excited to see Vegas play today because the two new players, I wonder if they're going to be any good or if they're going to get slammed. Like, drawing Optic with your new roster is definitely a tough, first matchup, but maybe Doom or Wixel are going to be nice. I don't know. I feel like I've seen on Twitter someone saying, or a couple people saying that Doom is pretty nasty when he was in Challengers. So maybe he's good. I guess we'll see. But it'll be interesting to see what we get, man. We had a long break, so some teams could come out slower than we expect. Some teams could come out better than we expect, which I think is part of the fun of it. So we will see who really has what it takes today. But I have LAG in match number 1. I think that's a hot take, especially given their matches yesterday, their scrims. But I picked them already, so I'm going with it. Let's go, Bobby. And then I got FaZe, Optic, and Cloud9. I think the first match and the last match are the best ones. Miami FaZe could be good. It depends if FaZe continues to play like they have been. But both Miami and FaZe haven't looked good. So that might be more of like a burger bowl where it's close because they're not playing well. But I think Optic Falcons is like the only clear cut, unfortunately. Which team has more pressure to win? FaZe COD team or Optic Halo team? Probably Optic Halo, right? Because they got seconds all of last year, and then now they formed a God Squad, which I don't watch Halo like that, but from what I've seen online, the Optic Halo team is almost like even more God Squad-y than the LAT team, so it might be them. Yo, Strom, thank you for the sub, man. And Bobby, you said you subbed too. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all the new subs, man. A lot of new subs starting the new year already, which is dope. How long is it till the first game starts? An hour and a half, Philip. An hour and a half. So we got time. We got time to yap and see what's going on. Let's see what Ben's doing now. He's still talking about college football. Bro, I swear, every time I go on Ben's stream, he's on Prize Picks. This guy must be rolling in the dough, betting that much, dude. FaZe 3-0 slam Miami. Dude, what are we going to get from FaZe today? The Flan account is compromised? Oh, not the Flan account, bro. Oh, no. That's no good. That's no good. You want Optic to go back-to-back champs wins, but if that doesn't happen, you want Ghosty to get his first ring? I like that. Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, back-to-back champs is going to be tough. No one's ever done it. But you never know, man. You never know. You can't count anybody out. Doesn't sit right with me that Optic just buys out players. Unfortunate for the other teams, like SSG grinding out with their team. I mean, that's just life. You know what I mean? Like, that's just sports in general. The teams with the more money just get whoever they want typically. And if it's not buyouts, it's just like free agency, they're better destinations, or they have more assets and trades, things like that. Just how it goes, unfortunately. It's just how it goes. 3-2 Miami, maybe. Ooh, okay. Who do you got for C9 Surge? I'm going C9. They should be playing on a good server, right? Because they're both West Coast teams. I actually don't know if Cloud9 is still in LA with all the fires that are going on. So if they are still playing in LA and both of these being West Coast, I feel like the server should be good. And I got faith Cloud9 is going to look better. I think Sib is going to look much better today. It's just a gut feeling. I got no basis to think that. It's just simply my gut, but I got a good feeling about him. So, but I do think Surge should probably be the favorites, maybe. I don't know. Both of these teams have been kind of getting fried, so we'll see. Surge are probably better at SND, so maybe they should be looked at as a favorite. Sib versus 04 again? Yup. Classic. What's good, kid? How we doing? Interested to see how FaZe try and bounce back today? Facts. Oh, so thank you guys for 20 likes on the stream already, man. I appreciate you guys. I just realized I didn't put any of the tags on the YouTube stream. I don't know the tags really do anything, but I put them on anyway because feel like it helps get my channel views originally, like when I first started the channel and I had 0 subscribers. So let me just throw those on real quick. I'll copy and paste them from the last video I posted. But yeah, chat, thank you guys again all for tuning in, man. Once again, I hope you guys had a good break. Hopefully you're ready for COD to be back finally. Dude, it's been so long. What's good, Jordy? Rick, my guy, what's good? Are you streaming during the matches? Yeah, I'm streaming during the matches too. I just went live a little early, you know what I'm saying? I'll be live all day today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Every match this season, hopefully, is the plan. What type of videos, live streams brought you the most growth? It just kind of everything just combined, just being consistent. Obviously, like power rankings and tier list videos, I feel like do the best. My best streams were this offseason, bro. The Kason tournaments and the flank tournaments they did were by far my best watch parties because everyone was live on Twitch and no one else was live on YouTube. So everybody who likes watching on YouTube was watching my stream, which was insane. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the sub. So I hope the CDL goes back to Twitch next year, bro, because then I'll be the only one live on YouTube, and anyone who wants to watch on YouTube will come hang out with me, which would be sick. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Chat, who do you guys have winning the minor, though? What's the predictions for the minor? EWC was good too, right? Yeah, you're right. Who do you guys like? What's your winner prediction? I actually had Ultra winning this. That's again just another gut feeling. I just feel like Ultra look really good. Obviously I want LAT to win, but I don't know. I got this gut feeling Toronto's winning this. Pred should be on FAZE's #1 on the radar. Yeah, right. I mean, listen, if OPTIC continue to play well and FAZE continue to play bad, there'd be no reason for OPTIC to bring Pred back if everything's working. And if FAZE need a change and Pred's available, you'd think, right? LAT or OPTIC. What's good, Kevin? How we doing, man? OPTIC versus LAT final, coin flip, who wins? I think pretty much everybody I've seen has OPTIC LAT finals. Los Angeles Gorillas Gentlemates. What a name. Hope the Gentlemates fire up a bit. I think they are. I feel like Gentlemates are going to start getting some wins under their belt going forward. I have them beating Rocker today. That's definitely probably the hotter of the take because Rocker's got 2 wins already. And they also just got slammed against OPTIC yesterday in those scrims. But fuck it. We're going to just stick with the original pick. What do you think best match of the day will be? Yeah, probably either C9 Surge or Gorilla's Rocker. I mean, Gorilla's Rocker went Game 5, Round 11 when they played each other like a month ago. So it could potentially be a banger again. Hopefully it is. But I do think Surge C9 could be a banger too. Imagine Surge Rocker finals out of nowhere. Dude, I kind of hope like we get something crazy like that. Like, as much as I'd love to see OPTIC and Thieves face off in a final, I feel like at least because it's like single elim, minor, online, it's not really like all that important. I'd almost like, it'd be cool to see like a random final, like Surge, Rocker. And then at the major, I want to see OPTIC LAT, obviously. But for the online minor, like, I'd love to see a team like get a couple extra points, a little extra confidence. What's good, Remy? How we doing? So, I mean, we'll see kind of what happens, I guess, with this minor tournament today. I hope there's upsets, though, dude. If it's just, like, straightforward Ultra and LAT in the winners, or in the winners final here, and Ravens OPTIC here, it's just so boring. Like, 95% people probably have it Ultra LAT, OPTIC Ravens, I would think. And then, like, OPTIC LAT is the most common final I've seen. It's just, When it's predictable, it's slightly boring, but also they are the best team, so I guess that is kind of the best COD we would watch if they faced off. Is the final first of 5? I think it's still a best of 5, Corny. Like, I still think it's just first of 3. At least on the Pick'ems website, it was only best of 5. You have to thank me so much? Oh, shit. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank God COD is back, bro. For anyone who's just joining, the matches don't start for an hour and 20 minutes, so we got time. Bro, my camera's coloring is weird today. But, you know, we'll yap for a while. Do you watch CS? I watch CS occasionally. Like, I'll watch the big events. I saw the roster stuff today, obviously, with Elige and the FaZe and the Vitality roster stuff. I saw that on Twitter today, if that's what you're going to talk about. Dude, the fires in California are crazy. If anyone's out there in the LA area, I hope you guys are safe or evacuate if you need to be. But, dude, it is crazy. Everything I'm seeing on Twitter and just online on TikTok, it looks like hell. Like, it looks like the world is ending. It's actually fucking insane. Having a Elige on FaZe is insane. They're going to be nice, bro. I always say I want to watch CS more, but then, like, I just kind of forget when it's on, and then I don't watch. Thank God we're finally back. Dude, you're telling me, man. I'm so glad it's back. Ben's still on Prize Picks, W. Thank God it's back. It just... Dude, the 3.5, 4-week break is so criminal. I mean, the game comes out in November or October? The game came out in October this year. And then the season doesn't start for over a month. And then right when the season starts, we go on a long-ass break. Like, bro, if they want to grow... We have all these arguments on Twitter the last couple of days about streaming scrims and the pros got to do content to grow the scene. Bro, you want to grow the scene? Have a major, like, 3 weeks after the game comes out. Like, the fact that there isn't, like, a on-land major in the beginning of December is criminal. You want people to watch... Have more stuff right when the game drops out, when the player base and the hype is at its peak. That's how we get more people to watch COD. The pros and the teams can do so much more, but there's so much more Activision could be doing. Hey, thank you, Pharaoh. Like, the Activision and the CDL itself could just do so much more to grow the scene. But obviously, pros and teams could also, you know, play their part in hell. I don't think they want people to watch. Bro, dude, I think you're right. I low-key feel like they want the league to, like, slowly die off so they could just, like, shut it down. Like, they probably want to shut the league down because I bet you they're losing money. They probably want to shut the league down, but they feel like they can't justify it if, like, there's still good viewership. So they're trying to kill the league so they can close it. Like, they need a reason to kill the league, so they're trying to kill it. Welcome back, Upcast. What's good? Should have had that kickoff event in Anaheim. I know, dude. Like, it just, bro, start the season earlier, have more events, build a better challengers program, Path to Pro, more pro-ams, more open pool play, like inter-bracket play style events. There's just so much we could do that, like, just market. Like, I feel like, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm already tapped into the league. The marketing doesn't hit me because they already know I'm a fan, like on social media and online. But I don't think I ever see any marketing for the CDL. Like, there's just nothing. There's just nothing. So it's like, there's just so many, like, things that feel so straightforward that people have been talking about for years, like since the CDL started, that they just don't do. And like, yeah, they added the minor tournaments this year. Cool, but like, why isn't it on LAN? Why is it single elim? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, just go back to the old pro point system where we have 2Ks and 5Ks and the occasional 10K and you have LANs and like the amateurs get to play against the pros. Like, there's just so much more, bro. Can't wait till Pred returns. Yeah, I'm excited to see when he'll come back. Dude, random, brother. You gotta be careful with your wording. New LAT intro on Twitter? Like, they just tweeted something out, or are you talking about the intro that they posted a couple days ago? What are your thoughts on none of the majors having a challengers event? I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy, Jeremy. Like, listen, hosting an event is expensive, right? Hosting an event is already expensive, and there's already only a handful of teams at most that are willing to take on that expense to host a CDL event. Now you got to add in challengers, which means you need to have more space. You need to get the setups. You need to have referees. You need to have probably bonus security. Like, there's a whole nother level when you add in challengers, right? That costs even more money. The fact that the league is not willing to offer some sort of subsidy for teams to help host challengers, when challengers is supposed to be one of the pillars of the CDL, right? It's in the CDL logo. You know how the CDL logo, as you can see, has 3 pillars. One of those is supposed to be challengers. One of those is the pros, and one of those is the community. The league can't say, oh, challengers path to pro, it's a big pillar of the community, and then just not help teams host challengers events. So, as much as I feel like I would love pro teams or the teams hosting events to just throw up the cash to host these events, it's not fair to them. The league needs to help more. And exactly, it's a multi-billion-dollar company. Activision Blizzard has so much money. The extra $100,000 they could give to Optic or Ultra or Miami to host challengers at their event is quite literally minuscule to the amount of money they have. They probably make $100K in a day off of their freaking Squid Games bundles. Like, but the thing is, they just don't care about the league. Like we said earlier, I feel like they'd rather the league just die so they could save a couple extra $1 million a year than cough up some extra money to try and grow the league. It's all a scam, bro. It's, you know what I mean? It's just, you can't really expect anything out of the league. Everything is on the backs of the few teams in the league that actually want to do something, like Optic and Ultra, who I feel like are the 2 biggest ones that actually are trying to help. I mean, even Falcons at this point, I mean, they offered to help Optic pay for challengers, right? Well, yeah, now Activision's owned by Microsoft, which almost makes it worse because Microsoft's got even more money. So not only does Activision have a ton of money, but Microsoft has even more money. Yeah, the matches start in an hour and 20 minutes, chat, for anyone who's wondering. What's good, Sazo? How we doing? Chat, thank you guys all for tuning in, man. Hope you guys had a good break. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream, I'd appreciate it if you do so. Have you checked the Pick'em leaderboard recently? We're fighting for that 3rd place. Hey, let's go, bro. Hope this minor might change some of the points a little bit. The pros don't understand their job either. Yeah, I mean, listen. Being a pro player is a very fine line, especially in esports where content is such a big thing. It's a very fine line pros need to walk between trying to win, but also trying to get more viewers. And it's very, very, very hard for a lot of pros if you're not on Optic, because I feel like Hex has really learned how to instill this into his players, how to walk that line properly. You know, it's tough. You got to say it's tough because you got to think these are 20 to 25, generally 20 to 25-year-old guys who are now making decent money, probably living on their own, right? Like, they don't really understand that they need to worry about job security and growing the league, but also, they most of them want to win first and foremost. So it's like finding that line is very difficult for people. Optic is a lock to the grand finals. I don't know if they're a lock, but I'd say they're definitely a favorite, right? What's good, Gio? I've been good, man. How about you? I don't think their job is winning. I mean, if they don't win, they probably wouldn't be on a team. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a CDL pro, but you're ass, you're going to be off a team whether you have fans or not. Now, if you have a fan base, there's a higher likelihood you'd get picked up even if you are ass. But, you know what I mean? If you're just not good, you're not going to be on a team. So, like I said, it's a very difficult thing. I feel like the league and the org should just have it in players' contracts where they have to do a certain amount of streaming, whether that's scrims or that's streaming after practice or whatever it is. And it doesn't have to be a ton, right? It doesn't have to be you got to stream 50 hours a week. That's insane. Being a pro is already their full-time job. But Unfortunately, unlike regular sports, esports needs the content and needs the streams to grow. Like you need it. You need it. Who wins, C9 or Surge? I have C9, but I think it's close to a coin flip. What do we think of the LAT intro? I think it was pretty good. I think it was pretty good. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for anyone that didn't see it. God damn, that's loud.
Load up. Drop zone minus 15 seconds.
Hello? They like tried to make it serious, but also they made it goofy at the same time, which is what LAT typically does. The Envoy's hilarious. It's not my favorite intro of all time, but at least they released something.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names.
Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Yeah. Like, listen, it's not my favorite intro. Also, this is insane, bro. This shit's crazy. Like, this might as well just be the intro, low-key. But, yeah, I mean, is it my favorite intro? Not necessarily, but I guess it could be worse. I guess it could be worse, you know? They definitely could have done something even cooler. LAT doesn't typically do, like, serious intros. Like, NADESHOT said in the past, he feels like they're gamers. Like, why would they try to look tough? So I feel like they tried to balance that in this one, and, like, it was really almost a showcase of the bundle. Like, this almost felt more... I mean, you could see this. You could see the tweet right under it. Like, it almost feels like they were more or less trying to get bundle sales than, like, have an intro for your team. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the minor starts today. It starts in 1 hour and 10 minutes, give or take, for the first match. Yeah, dude, you know, the intros are, they'll probably, I'm sure they'll do something new at some point during the season, once, like, trying to sell the bundle isn't their primary goal. But I do believe the teams get a cut of the bundle sales. So I don't blame teams for really trying to sell the bundles. You know what I'm saying? We talk about streaming scrims to make extra money. The bundle sales make them some extra money too. Now imagine if you stream scrims while wearing the bundle. Extra cash. You know what I'm saying? What are you guys arguing about? If Pick'em's locked? I thought the Pick'em's locked after you select the minor. I thought for a tournament play, the Pick'em's lock after you select them. Yeah, see, mine are locked already. But as soon as you click save on any bracket play on the Pick'em site, I'm pretty sure they lock. Here's my bracket for anyone wondering. I tried to go with some hot takes on this one and gut feelings. 100 people? Yeah, shout out to everyone who's tuning in, man. I feel so Hollywood right now. I feel like Preston and Alex. Let's go. You have Ravens in the final? Yeah, I got Ravens Ultra in the final. I also tried to be different because Alex and Preston had like the exact same bracket, and I was the last one to go on the podcast. So I was like, let's do something different. Obviously I want LAT to win, and I really think they can, but fuck it, right? Like, who really cares? Who really cares? Listen, either LAT win and I'm happy, or Ultra beats them and I get points. You know what I'm saying? W. It's a win-win for me, right? Either points or LATs in the finals. W. Pick'ems look like you were drunk. Maybe I was, bro. Go back and watch the episode. Maybe I was. You never know. You never know, right? JP said they're doing first map vetoes right now. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. That's way too loud. That shit's way too loud. Haircut took a couple of brain cells. I know, bro. We chopped this shit off. I needed it so bad. There's a point where my hair gets to that length where, like, it just pisses me off every morning. You wake up and that shit is going in every direction. Fuck that. Shave it off. Good episode, Plug. Hey, thank you, bro. I'm getting better. It's becoming more natural. Do you see the Pick'em's breaking point made AI do? I did. Let me pull those up. Because it actually was pretty good. I can't lie. Their AI Pick'ems were not bad. Where is it? Their AI Pick'ems were not bad. Actually, all things considered, really the craziest part probably is Surge making a run. That's probably the craziest thing, is Surge getting to the semifinals. But generally, I mean, these Pick'ems are pretty realistic, I feel like. Good luck with your Pick'ems. Thank you. Dude, it's all for fun at the end of the day. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, like it's not that deep, ultimately. Does Optic beat Boston and SND? Maybe. I mean, Optic's undefeated with Hook and Search, right? Boston's also a good Search team, so it's definitely more competitive. Think Toronto's underrated? I think Toronto's nice, dude. I think Toronto's really good. I think the way they play as a team is really good. I think their SND is the best in the league. And I think their respawn is also just super good. It's gambling addiction time. Fuck it, let's go. Read the rules to pick them. You have a perfect bracket. You get 10K. Dude, the thing that you got to remember about the brackets, too, is there's always that one upset. And you got to try to figure out which one it is to get the perfect bracket. It's almost never like a very clear-cut bracket. I'm trying to just like do something crazy this year. Like I'm trying to pick more upsets because I feel like the last couple years I've been very like the top teams are going to be the top teams, but always someone falters, you know? Someone always falters. So I'm trying to think what that is. Dude, I would love to get 10K for a perfect bracket, bro. You know, $10,000? Fuck yeah, dude. I can't imagine $10,000 being deposited into your bank account in one go. Can you? I can't imagine that. You got Miami 3-0. That's crazy. I mean, listen, we got to see, man. The thing is, like, yes, FaZe haven't looked good, but, like, Miami haven't looked good either. You know what I mean? It's not like FaZe is playing Rocker or Boston or Surge or Cloud9, like a team that I feel like has showed already that they're pretty solid. Like, Miami has not looked good either, so it's... Got a scholarship for school for, like, 12K? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Optic getting blessed with the first round. They did. Dude, the fact that the bracket is... This one's not color-coded because they got LAG in, like, a yellow, but, like, the fact that it's relatively color-coded is hilarious. Also, thank you guys for 40 likes on the stream, man. Let's go. I gotta tweet out I'm live. I haven't even done that yet. I haven't even tweeted I'm live and all you guys are here. You guys are fucking nuts. Let's go. I hope we're ready for some COD again, man. It's finally back. And then we get 6 weeks straight of COD with no breaks, I think. I think it's 6 weeks. Because it's this week, 2 more weeks of qualifiers. Nah, that's crazy. It can't be 6 weeks. Is it 4 weeks? Wait, am I faded? It might only be 4 weeks of COD straight. I might be faded. Either way, you know what I'm saying. We don't got a long-ass break pretty much for the rest of the season. Obviously, there's going to be breaks after the major, but that's pretty much it. Let me copy this link to tweet, bang, post. Sick. What's good, Santos? How we doing? Your Christmas stock shorting rake in the cast? Did it upcast? You lit right now? Chat, did you guys also see their pyramids that they posted? What did you guys think about their pyramids? Breaking point. This is the probably the one that's gonna have the most controversy because Shotzi's not number one. How do you start a bracket? What do you mean, Lada? Like, how do you do the predictions? If you just go to the Pick'ems website, you can do it. I can post a link real quick. If you just go to that website, you can do your predictions. Pyramids are the new tier list. I guess it's just something slightly different, right? It's just something to change it up, the different format, a little more interesting. Hey, have a good rest of your day at work, man. Thanks for tuning in. The disrespect for Hydra is wild. Listen, I actually think this is pretty good. I think you probably could put, like, you might be able to drop Kismet down and put someone else up. You probably could low-key leave Simp off the list. Like, I would argue Envoy, Snoopy, and Linz, who are all in the honorable mentions, could be on the pyramid. Like, in some case, you'd obviously have to drop someone off, which makes it a little bit harder. But I actually think this is pretty good. I actually, the top three, I think is perfect. I think Gwyn's number one. If you watch Ravens play, and if you look at the stats, Gwyn is number one, in my opinion. You could put Shotzi number one, obviously, because Shotzi's also been insane. But if you actually look at the stats, which also is like, I mean, Breaking Point is a stats website, so they probably look at the stats pretty heavily, I would think, in a lot of their rankings. It actually makes a lot of sense. What's good, Paz? How we doing? Wouldn't be surprised to see some wacky result. Yeah, Doug, I agree. The break definitely makes it weird, right? Especially because some teams, like, I think LAT didn't start practicing again until this week. So some teams just haven't been practicing as much, so it definitely makes, like, you don't know what you're going to get this week, which is kind of fun because it's only the minor at the end of the day. It's not like a regular qualifier, but there are still CDL points attached. Do you think Ravens stay hot? I think they still are going to be good in the next coming weeks. I don't think they're going to be this good all year long, but I do think, like, this first split, they're going to be pretty nice. Now, with that being said, they'll probably come out tomorrow and get like 3-0 slammed, and I'll be like proven wrong, but I actually think they should stay good for a minute here. I don't know if they keep, I just, like, it's hard to believe Slasher is going to still be like a top 2, top 3 AR all year long. Like, I can pull up their AR pyramid so you can see where they had Slasher ranked. Here's the AR pyramid. Like, is Slasher going to be a top 3 AR all year? I feel like it's hard to believe. I guess you never know. But it would be insane if he was. It really would. Do you think TJ buys a house before or after Major One? Gotta be after, bro. Gotta be after. He don't got time to buy a house at this point. He should have done that during the break. He should have done that after the break. Or during the break. I think the AR pyramid looks pretty good, honestly. I think this is, like, pretty exact to how I'd probably have it. Kicks being on here is crazy with how bad Falcons have been. Excited to watch Boston, but feel like every tournament play Optic first round. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Optic either plays Miami or Boston every single event in, like, the first round. I guess it's technically the second round in this minor because Boston got a bye. But it's like Boston or Miami always plays Optic. It's hilarious. It's just like, it's just how it goes. Which is honestly not bad for Optic because they definitely win those more often than not. Other than like once last year, I feel like, versus Miami on LAN. And then obviously at the end of last year, Boston online. Dashy having a 1.9 SND is insane. Dude. A 1.9 SND is fucking nuts. He's also, like, he's got a 1.9 SND KD, which is, like, that's insane. But he's also got, like, over 1 in kills per round in search. Like, he's literally averaging a kill per round, which is not normal. Like, you don't see that. Like, a typical, like, really good kill per round in SND in previous years, like, if you had a 0.8 or higher, that's nuts. He's got a 1.02. It's insane. What's good, D Rancho? How we doing? To 1.96, we round that up. You ain't at a 2, brother. 1.96, 2. You can say whatever you want. What time does it start? It starts in an hour, Edgar. We got an hour until matches. What is the first match? Like, which one's actually the first? Oh, there you go. First series, right here. This is the first series, and we got the map pool. Wow, we get to watch Hasi for the first time officially in the league twice, which is cool, but triple protocol in the middle? At least it's not vault. It's not vault control for, like, the 3rd time this year. We finally get to watch protocol. But Hasi, proto, Hasi. Not bad. Not bad at all. The beans. Oh, dude, the beans. The MW2 beans on Elisilo SND versus OPTIC. Holy shit. That was like the breakout, I feel like, for beans. Like, that was when I was like, holy shit, this guy's kind of crazy. Yeah, no vault. I didn't think we'd see a series all year with no vault, so this is kind of a W. But this is the first series of the day. This is what's gonna start in an hour, which is exciting. It should be good. I mean, listen, we talked about this earlier. The last time these guys played each other was literally a few weeks ago, a month ago, and it went game 5, round 11. Like, I could pull it up for the sake of the funsies here. It was literally the first match. I mean, they went game 5, round 11 the first time they played each other, so I feel like it's going to be another banger. And this was a rocker victory despite the red carpet, too. This was when, yeah, Skies dropped plus 29 and still lost. Does anyone know why they're starting matches 45 minutes late? What do you mean? It should be, it looks like it's starting at the normal time. Did they change or, like, push it back? Never hated a map more than Protocol. It's definitely not my favorite map. I'm with you. It says 3:45 EST. Really? On their website, or on here it says 2 p.m. my time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern. Does Breaking Point have it wrong? Is that what you're talking about? Hello? No, Breaking Point's got 2 p.m. too. I think it's starting at the normal time. DT. It was on the Pick'ems bracket. Let me go back. Yeah, the Pick'ems bracket does have it wrong. That's weird. I would imagine the Pick'ems bracket is wrong because everything else has like 2 p.m. obviously because I'm Central. So I would guess that's wrong, but that is a good spot. I didn't even notice that. Ben's on Prize Picks again. Dude, I'm telling you, every time I click on his stream, he's on Prize Picks, bro. I tip the passion. I mean, he's also partnered with them, right? So that makes sense. Dude, Shotzi's been going rogue. Wait, we got to pull some of that up. Has Shotzi HQ been posting this stuff? Shotzi has been going rogue on the timeline. He has been roasting I mean, I guess he's really specifically been roasting the people they played yesterday in scrims. But he's on demon time. Shotzi's on his villain arc right now, which obviously he's not a villain because he's on the favorite team, but it's hilarious. Has LAT even been scrimming much? No, they haven't. They haven't, Scarm. I don't know how much they've been, but they haven't scrimmed, I think, pretty much at all up until a couple days ago, as far as I know. And what I know is just what I've seen on Twitter, because I got no inside info. He's been on demon time. Who else has been tweeting it out? Spawn Up been tweeting this stuff out? This is him beefing with a fan on Twitter, literally at like 4 a.m. too, which is the funniest part. Like, he's just been going rogue. It's so funny. It's so funny. I tip it. Then he's like, oh, I got this weird glitch where I got paid 300K. Imagine getting, we were talking about 10K in your bank account. Imagine getting 300K in your bank account. Holy fuck. I might have a heart attack on the spot. Yeah, Scarm, I guess it's definitely off-putting that they haven't scrimmed much, but I mean, the minor's the minor. If they lose, they lose. It's not like the end of the world, is at least how I look at it. They got plenty of time. It's really the majors that I care about. I mean, LAT could go 0 wins the rest of the year online. If they win every major, I'd be fine. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, I'd rather them have been practicing at this point. Just set yourself up better. Dude, he's been going crazy, I swear. You've been in the league and you don't have a house?
Been in the league, so been a pro for so many years, and the fact that they don't have one house is insane to me.
They don't have one house?
And I feel like that...
He says one house. Does that mean he has more than one house? Is that what he's saying?
Just proves, like, this shows that they don't think further than... bro, not one fucking house, and you've been in the league, is fucking... To me, it's fucking embarrassing. And I'm not even, like, truly, think about it, bro. Because what the fuck are you doing with your money? Where the fuck, like...
It's so funny, dude. Do you think we'll see an underdog team win a major this year? I don't think so, Morgan. I think the closest to, like, an underdog team winning a major this year is, like, probably Toronto. I think they're, like, the only team outside of the top 3 to have a chance. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I would like to think, especially based on just historically, like, OPTIC and Thieves and FAZE are probably going to be better on LAN. So I feel like it's even harder to win on LAN versus those teams, but you never know. Does Shotzi think everyone has OPTIC money? I mean, obviously he's got more money than most people, but like, bro, some of the CDL contracts these pros are making, not this year, because obviously we saw a lot of the salary reductions this year, but in previous years, there were role players that were rumored to be making like 200 grand, you know, which is a lot of money. A lot of money. But also, the situation's different for everybody, bro. I saw someone responded in the comments that actually made a good point, and he was obviously getting roasted by OPTIC fans. I mean, he definitely went about it in an interesting way. I mean, the second you start saying don't take financial advice from Shotzi, you're gonna get ripped apart. But I mean, this part is also true. Like, a lot of pros aren't on the same team for more than a year. So buying a house when you are on Minnesota Rocker and then next year you're on, you know, Cloud9, you're going to have to move. Buying a house every year is kind of crazy when you have very uncertain job security. So to that point, I think it's interesting. But a lot of these pros do be making more money than we think, probably. You don't think 200K is a lot of money? Brother, 200K is a lot of money. 200K is more money than 90% of, probably 99% of people in the world make. 90% of what US Americans make. If Hoop doesn't perform at Major 1 as OPTIC needs Pred is ready, you think he comes back? Yeah, Angel, I think he could come back if he's ready and Hoop's playing bad. I think that's definitely possible. He's literally talking about pros we've seen in the league for the past 6 years. Yeah, but I mean, like, at that point, he might as well start saying names, because how many pros have been in the league for 6 years and haven't changed teams consistently, you know what I mean? Like FaZe, that's it, and they probably have houses as far as, I don't know, but what time do matches start? They start at 3 p.m. Eastern, so in like 50 minutes. I don't know, bro. CDL players buying a house is such a... interesting argument that people got into. I just think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, Shotzi's been going crazy on the timeline.
That they're in right now, and the challenger situation that they're in right now, like, did y'all see that shit, by the way? Like, they're not even hosting challenger events.
Oh,
Yeah.
until champs, right?
I think something like
Isn't
that.
that insane? Like, no lands until champs. Lock in, boys.
Yeah, teams with the buys play tomorrow.
Like, if I know I'm actually good to be enough in the pro, then I'm gonna stay in there. But if I'm like respectfully, like the other shit saying that like are kind of trying to wing it, what the fuck are you playing for?
No, but like even if you're in the league, like what are you expecting? Do you think these pro players are gonna play till they're 48, 50 years old? Habibi, like what are you gonna do after like you know what I'm saying? Like the next set of generation comes in. They can't even. What are they playing? Like they're not even playing for anything. Nobody's playing.
Oh yeah, you guys see what the Falcon CEO said? Basically said that like we'll fund everything, and if Optic is like able to run it.
Yeah, shout out the Falcon CEO. Dude, the Falcons tweet went hard, bro. That's a good shout. This graphic goes hard, dude. They did not have to go that hard on this graphic. TJ's a good example. That dude should have a house. I mean, but like TJ changes teams every year. That's the problem. Like, sure, does TJ have enough money to buy a house? Should TJ have enough money to buy a house? Probably, right? He's been a pro for a while now. But like, but it's not like it's just, okay, you make $100,000 a year, you should buy a house. Like, closing costs and the fees, and especially if you had to sell your house to move every year, like it's not like you're making money. You know what I mean? You're not making money every year you sell your house. But you could buy a house and rent it out, but that also takes work. Do you think these pros know how to rent a house or want to pay someone to manage their house portfolio? You know what I mean? Like, you got to think, these are Call of Duty pros. We're not talking about financial executives. You figured it out at 21? I mean, we're talking about Call of Duty pros. These guys can't figure out how to counter a sniper in the game they play professionally. You think they're going to figure out how to rent out a house? How to buy houses and start their own rental portfolio? I mean, no disrespect to them, but like, I don't see it happening. Have someone, a family friend, take care of the business, or your mom. I mean, yeah, listen, I'm not saying it's impossible. Like, clearly people can do it, but I think we're overestimating how much these guys want to do. I mean, half of them don't even want to turn their streams on. You think they want to figure out how to buy a house, get renters, have someone manage the property, whether it's a mom or a person who actually does it for their living? Like, you know what I'm saying? We're giving them a lot of... We might be giving them too much credit. No disrespect. People clowning Shotzi for being stupid, but he seems to figure it out. I mean, there's a difference between like saying stupid shit and being stupid. I think Shotzi's an airhead. I don't think he's stupid. You know what I mean? No, but yeah, this graphic was crazy, bro. You got Dashies, like, it says Dashi on the car and shit. Oh, yeah. That's sick. We need matches to start, though, for real, for real. Streams live,
Pros
finally?
haven't grasped the concept of economic utility. They think their job would exist without spectators.
The Upcast, you're right, brother. First of all, thank you for the $5 super chat, my guy. I appreciate you. But you're right. I mean, dude, the problem is, like, I feel like a lot of people in general just don't, I mean, to use your wording, understand economic utility. Like, it's not something that's relatively taught in schools. And even if it was, people don't pay attention in school. It's a whole thing, bro, where these guys are making money playing professional COD, bro. I personally don't expect them all to understand, like, the economics and how to get more money and what they should be doing to make... You know what I mean? Like, they're playing video games for a living. Should they understand that? Yes. But I don't expect them to. Let's go, Bruiser. Dude, Frank, what are you talking about, bro? If Optic wins this minor, you gift yourself 5 members. If LAT wins, I'll gift you 5. Hey, deal, Kevin, deal. I'll take you up on that one. I'll take you up on that one. Shake on it. Shotzi's not smart outside of COD, but on COD, he's probably the smartest. Dude, I think Shotzi is very smart in where it matters in his life. Where does Shotzi need to be smart? He needs to be good at COD, right? He needs to be smart at the game, which clearly he is. And he needs to be smart when it comes to content and branding and like his personality and things like that. And he's very smart at that as well.
I just believe in intellectual exceptionalism, and people who don't strive for that are not worth any amount of respect.
Hey, so thank you again for the $5. I mean, I'm with you, bro. I wish everyone was like, wish everyone strived to learn more things. Like, I try to learn something every day for sure, but you know, it's I mean, a lot of people just strive to do whatever they want to do in their day-to-day life. They're not necessarily trying to learn all that, you know? Gift 300? Hey, brother, I don't have bread like that. I don't got bread like that. Did you see the clip when Hex calls the pros dumb that don't stream? He says if you don't stream, the org has to make pay cuts. I mean, listen, bro. Streaming is something. I mean, listen, maybe I'm biased because I'm literally streaming right now. But I think every pro should at least be trying to stream. A little bit. Even if it's like one night a week.
Losers.
Losers. Oh, God. Oh, gosh, you're going to get yourself canceled. Hey, thank you, Colby. I appreciate that, man. We made a lot of progress over the year. I mean, it's been a year since I started watch partying and like really streaming. And to think that a year ago I had 5 viewers and right now I have over 100 is fucking insane, by the way. So thank you guys all for tuning in, man. And if you, obviously, a lot of people are going to head out to go watch Scump and Zuma and Octane and all them when they go live. But I appreciate you tuning in now, man. I mean, that I couldn't ask for more, personally. The neck was seeing red. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hydra could be the only player to make Optic money if he's... Dude, Hydra, when that guy goes live, bro, I mean, he literally instantly has 1,000 viewers, if not more. Hydra be pulling for sure. For sure. Do they still do drops? I have no idea, Gio. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if there's drops on the YouTube stream. Maybe. I couldn't tell you, though, if I'm being honest. I haven't seen them promote any drops recently. You're bouncing as soon as Aches goes live? Yeah, I knew you were a big Aches fan, Rick. I knew. You and Upcast. You guys are #1 Aches fans. An Aches watch party would be fire. I mean, the thing is, Aches would actually have to watch the matches to do a watch party. Not just go on Breaking Point, look at the stats, and then hop on the flank. Think Falcons taking champs. Okay, bro. Okay. What is 8s? I keep hearing it, but no idea. 8s is basically when a bunch of pros get together and play like private match 4v4. But it's called 8. Well, it's called 8s because there's 8 of them, right? There's 8 pros, but it's just like random teams. It's random teams with random pros from various different teams. Like, it's not Optic versus FaZe, let's say. It could be 1 Optic player, 2 FaZe players, a Rocker player, 2 Cloud9 player. Like, it could be just randomness. But it's just essentially practice. And sometimes they do money 8s where there's money on the line, but it's just meant to be more practice. People used to do it a lot back in the day. What type of music do you like? I kind of like a bit of everything. I know it's the generic answer. If I had to listen to, like, if I had to put on Spotify right now, listen to whatever I wanted, I like to listen to, like, rap or kind of just whatever's, like, the popular radio music, whatever's on right now, you know what I mean? I'm not really too picky. You got Optic, Rocker, C9, and FaZe winning today? Okay, all right. I like that. There's nothing I hate more than people who wear pajamas outside of their house. You are grown. Grow up and put on some pants. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't wear pajamas outside the house personally. But hey, if they want to be comfy, I mean, listen, I just don't care. You can wear what you want. He's a Swiftie fan. I like Taylor Swift. Like, I actually do like Taylor Swift's music. I mean, my fiance listens to Taylor Swift, so I, of course, listen to her and due to connection there. Yeah, I like Logic. Logic's my favorite. It is behind me over there. Still waiting for the Hoop takeover game? Yeah, I mean, Shotzi Dash been carrying, though. He doesn't need to take over. He did have a couple big plays. I mean, he had that 1v2 a few weeks ago in their last match, which is pretty sick. If Heretics beats FaZe, is it considered an upset? Probably. I mean, both teams are 1-3. So technically, I guess, because FaZe is FaZe.
Rage Against the Machine is number 1.
Rage Against the Machine. I feel like everyone likes Rage Against the Machine. Anyone who ever brings them up always likes them. Rocker played 8 hard points and haven't outplayed in a single one. Oh shit, that's not good. I mean, they are like 2-6, right? So the fact that they've won 2 of them is tippable. Hey, thank you, Vane. I appreciate you, brother. And Upcast, thank you for the super chats, my guy. You of course know you do not have to do that. Cookie Monster PJ Pants daughter or Deadpool t-shirt son. That's hilarious. Dude, it's hilarious too because I had a pair of Cookie Monster PJ Pants that my fiance stole from me. She doesn't have them anymore because they ripped. Can't give her anything, bro. It's gonna rip. But my fiance literally wore Cookie Monster PJ Pants, so I might have to go with that one. Who can LAT play tomorrow? They play the winner of Miami versus FaZe. Around the CDL daughter or flank son? Around the CDL daughter, bro, for sure. Actually, I don't know. If I had a daughter that was like Alex and Preston, I don't know, bro. Low-key, flank son might actually be the move. If I had a son like Zuma, that might be a money-making machine. FaZe crashed out, Major 1, like 10-6, so they dropped someone. The problem with FaZe dropping someone is it's like, who do they pick up? You know what I mean? Unless it's Pred, maybe. Maybe if it's Pred. But other than that, it's like, who could you possibly pick up that you really think is going to be an upgrade? Also, thank you guys for over 50 likes on the stream already. Let's go. We'll see if we hit 100 today. We'll see if we hit 100 today. The matches start in 35 minutes. The stream starts in 6 minutes, I guess, when the desk is going to go live. Give us some previews, some recaps. Got a feeling FaZe winning this minor? They could. They could for sure. Doing this report is frying your brain. Oh, man. You locked in right now? I can't believe LAG and Falcons, the 2 new orgs, both don't have a win. Like, what are the odds of that? The 2 orgs that joined the league this year still don't have a win. Strong believer that Simp should be a flex. I think Simp would be good at the flex. I do. I almost feel like if FaZe continue to struggle, they should try switching Simp and Draz's roles. Because Draza is he plays very aggressive. He plays very fast. And he's played as an SMG before. Like, he's done it in the past. So I almost feel like if you throw Draz on a sub and Simp on the flex and see how that plays, it would be an interesting experiment. Rather than just dropping someone right off rip. Think Kids and Skies are missing Hydra right now? I mean, for sure. But to be fair, Linz has been good too. Got Ravens all the way. I think they can do it. I do. People have been calling me faded for believing in the Ravens team, but if you watch them play, like, they're playing good COD. It's not like they're just like getting lucky, you know? They're playing like very fundamental Call of Duty, and they're good at every mode. What if LAG dropped Lins for Pred? That would be insane. That would be crazy. LAG dropped Priesta for Pred. Yeah, I think if LAG are going to make a change, it's probably Preston. I would imagine would be is probably the odd man out at this point because I think he's been struggling the most. So, I mean, bringing Pred into that team as the flex could be interesting. Illy for P-Dog flipped the team around. The thing is, I don't know how Illy's been performing in Challengers. Like, I know his teams have been pretty good, but I don't know how he's been doing individually. But we all know Illy's pretty good. So, like, I don't think he could get hurt if I'm being... I mean, they're 0-4. I can't get any worse. Illy's been frying, so then maybe it's a good idea. Dude, I feel like this season is the year to make roster changes because it's so close. Like, we've seen how competitive it can be. We've literally seen, like, Boston looks good, better than we thought. Rocker looks better than we thought. FaZe looks worse than we thought. I mean, OPTIC's already lost. Thieves have nearly lost multiple times. Like, this is the year to make a change and try to be competitive while you still can. Because especially as the year goes on, FaZe and OPTIC and Thieves are only going to get better. They're only going to learn the game more. So, like, make changes now and try to get that W while you still can. Oh, we're chilling, Tisa. We're chilling. Let's do it again. Think Pred is really coming back to OPTIC and Hook is getting another contract team after Major 1? Maybe. I mean, you got to see. It's going to depend how OPTIC plays and if Pred's ready to come back. But I'm sure OPTIC fans would be excited for Pred to come back. I would imagine most would be. Quick rundown of your thoughts about Challengers being cooked this year. I mean, I think it sucks. I think it sucks, and I think Activision and the league or Microsoft, whoever you want to blame, is their fault. I mean, you can't expect organizations like OPTIC and Ultra and Miami to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars extra every event they host for Challengers without the league stepping in to help a little bit. Like, it's just not fair. The teams are already not making money, and you expect them to drop even more? I feel worse for the Challengers players, even more. Let's go, Goober. The league's got to do a better job. Most optimistic future, Real, Gwyn, Abuza. Are you asking, like, to pick one between those, Vic? I would say Gwyn. I think of the young guns in the league, or, like, the players, the rookies from last year, it's got to be Gwyn as the most optimistic future. Yo, Tiso with the level 1 membership, my guy. Thank you. Shout out Tiso. Can I get some W's in the chat for Tiso with that membership, man? Thank you. What's good, Xspirit? How we doing? Check the stats you sent me. Let me loot. Oh, Bug, you sent like a freaking... So this is... while being outslayed stats, essentially. Points lost per death. FaZe is the worst. Ooh. And LAT's the best. Gotcha. That's interesting. I mean, when FaZe is outslayed, they've lost by 135 points on average. That's insane. That's actually fucking crazy. What's good, Denver? What's good, F Dot? Thank you guys all for tuning in, man. Welcome to anyone who's just hopping in. Matches don't start for 30 minutes, but The CDL bundles are out. Chat, who bought a CDL bundle? If you bought a CDL bundle in Black Ops 6, let me know who you bought. I haven't bought the LA Thieves one yet. I haven't been on COD in like 3 weeks. You won the FAZE giveaway? Yeah, dude, that's so lucky. LAT bundle, W. LAT bundle, let's go. Thought about buying the OPTIC one, but I don't know. The bundles, they're better this year, I'd say. Haven't been on in months. Yeah, I really haven't played much COD, like at all. What is Breach's bundle? I think the Breach bundle is the fan favorite. They shouldn't be 15 bucks. They're definitely expensive. Let me make my camera a little smaller so you can see Nameless a bit better.
Mr. Wheeler at the end, and I want to start with you, Wheels. What did you learn about Black Ops 6 over the break, and are you any better?
Listen, I am
been grinding Mario Kart 8 with your wife. Let's go. Let me turn this up as well.
Get involved in this action, and you know we've been watching some scrims.
Let's go, Brittany.
Been streaming their scrims, so we've gotten a sneak peek at some of the improvements these teams have made.
Ant's been beating up hackers. He's almost in the top 250. Alley Cat, let's talk about CDL. Though, what are you excited about now that we're returning?
I'm excited.
Lynn's the Walmart Hydra. Oh, my bad, Lynn's.
And I'm excited to see some of our teams.
I think Lynn's is
the first 2 weeks have a big turnaround.
Well, of course, we are going to
I think Lynn's is actually pretty good.
Pick'ems are in for most of y'all, but if you forgot, you have until 3:45 Eastern. That's about an hour from right now. Put it in.
Hey, no problem, Angel. Thank you.
Big, and of course, our teams, they're playing for $20,000. We also have some champs points on the line. But look at this
hilarious
bracket. Some crazy names there already in the second round.
Yeah, you see, we got some teams that got a bye that you did not expect to have a top 4 seed, like the Carolina Royal Ravens and the Boston Breach. And then if you look at round number 1, you got Atlanta FaZe.
You see Ken tell him to go to Hill in game chat? I did. Dude, Optics on Demon Time. Ken talking shit. Shotzi's talking shit. I like it though.
And I love this.
Let's go, Ricky.
Single elimination. This reminds me.
Second and third get nothing. Yeah, you just get CDL points.
You live for this environment because these are truly tournament reps to improve.
You just get CDL points.
You lose, you're done for the day.
So you got first match? I have LAG.
Final 4. Who do we have moving?
I got LAG in the first match.
Final 4, you're putting me on the spot already. I've got to start with LA Thieves. I think Toronto's probably going to make it. Optic might make a little bit of a run. And the fourth one, I'm going to
start a new job this week. Hey, congrats, brother.
All right, Chad, get your pick'ems in right now. Hacienda, though, is the big key today because the map that we
chat, Hossy's in the map pool now.
Is back in Black
For anyone that didn't know, it's in the pool. So we're going to be watching Hossy today, which is exciting.
I think everybody's excited.
No more rewind now.
Are excited. All the
Feel bad
players
as these
get
fans.
reminisced back from Black Ops 4. This was actually my first game playing into competitive. Rewind is out of here.
Red card better. Oh
Lord,
here we go.
Traditional 3-lane competitive map, and we used to play this 5v5, and I think it plays so much better 4v4.
Yeah, you know, some iconic positions on it. Plays very good in hardpoint. You think about Lambo, think about Fountain. I'll think back to the Black Ops 4 season with Looney with a huge 1v5. So definitely some iconic moments have taken place on this map, and many more yet to come. So it's going to be in for all 3 modes, and I think more importantly, control. We won't just see Vault over and over again. We'll have some Hacienda, which could change the map pool for some of these teams. So
yeah, Caden, dude, it's grown a ton, bro. It's crazy. I can't believe it personally.
We're also going to be seeing
it's insane.
Faces, as you may have heard on Twitter.
Imagine if Pred comes back to Optic, elevates even more in the trash talk version of Shotzi. Dude, imagine the trash talk they'd be talking if Pred was still on the team.
Look at our number 12 seed, Vegas Falcons. The squad, they didn't have
what's good, Dollar?
The respawns. They were an S&D team. But
there you go, new Falcons roster.
The killing. They brought in Wixel. They bring in Dahum alongside Roxas and Exton.
Yeah, I think we were all, you know,
very Wixel and Dahum.
But at the same time,
that's at least how Puckett said it.
Academy team, and they were playing very, very well, right? So they bring them into this roster. I'm excited to watch them, man. I talked to some of my challengers friends. I'm gonna shout out Ryan. He said that they are shooters. They're very good. So maybe.
Why do you think theoretically Hoop just can't get land downs of only 5% low? I don't know. It could be like just the pressure of being on stage with the crowd, or I don't know. It's got to just be a mentality thing, because obviously the game isn't different. Yo, look at what Puckett's wearing, by the way. Hunter Thief shirt.
to my favorite segment we call Hot Takes. And the first question here for today, who's been the biggest surprise of our first 2 weeks as we now
I think Optic wins 3-0 quick.
I think we can both agree to this. It definitely has to be
I think they win 3-0. I don't know how quick it'll be, but I don't know anything about half of the Falcons roster at this point. So, but I do think they're going to win 3-0.
I wouldn't have believed you. I'm going to be real.
Yeah, I mean, they're positive.
New Thieves fan, been enjoying the content. Hey, thank you, Brendan. Welcome in. Welcome to the Thieves fandom. You picked a good team. COD back? Well, CDL is back, Reaper. COD itself is dying, but, you know. What's good, Dixon?
Sitting at 4-0, but our #1 seed, like, Carolina is looking to win this minor and go into the major and dominate. So, yeah, definitely the biggest surprise to me by far.
Have they had to play anyone good yet, though, Allie?
I mean, they have. They have had to play people that are
Atlanta?
good, 100%. And, well, you say Atlanta when we talk about their score, but that's fine. For Carolina Royal Ravens, I just want to give them their flowers. They're the best respawn team, I feel like, in the game right now, rivaling up against LA Thieves. And on the flip side, like, you would have looked at the squad and thought of Search and Destroy. You're talking Slasher, TJ, but no, it's actually the respawn where they are finding the most success while still being strong in S&D. This team's been unreal.
Yeah, Carolina 4-0. I gotta move us on because I'm told the biggest letdown is loading up right now. So let's just make it real. Who is kind of not showing up in the early weeks?
Biggest letdown? I wonder what they're gonna say.
A couple answers.
Atlanta FaZe, I'll say it.
I'm okay.
It's literally FaZe.
Every season, they're always the #1 seed.
Yeah.
They're in the bottom,
It's literally FaZe.
bottom 3 right now.
Yeah, I think Atlanta FaZe probably the clear-cut answer. I think General Mates as well could be the answer to that, just because they're
Jake is 20 times louder than the stream. I got the stream cranked.
When you watch them play,
I can put it all the way up if you want.
Because you're talking about a team that you expect to be ahead of other teams, right? Coming into the year, they have been totally behind, especially in the respawn.
Do you buy Frontman or heck no? Nah, bro. Don't give COD Warrior money.
For Atlanta FaZe, and people have been trying to put their finger
What's
on
good, Colin?
what is going wrong in their camp. Why are they so behind? And nobody has been able to answer that question, not even Atlanta FaZe themselves. So they've had
think in terms of pure skill, Optic are top 2 with Thieves? I mean, in terms of pure skill, FaZe
really need to turn it around.
No disrespect to Optic, but you added Hoop to the team. With Fred, I'd give it to you, but they're probably third.
Tight series. Let's take a look at Atlanta's road so far. It's been a 3-0 boppity by the Royal Ravens. They did lose a game to the Falcons, and they only took 1 map against Toronto.
But what is so crazy to me is
predictions
they
for today
against their competition.
I got LAG, Optic,
LA
FaZe,
is probably
and
top 2 that we would consider in our league
Cloud9.
right now. And then they go up against Carolina Royal Ravens, #1 seed, and they get 88-point clubs. So it's
I mean,
a lot
Rio,
of
if you want it, brother,
inconsistency
you
when
can
it comes
buy
to
it.
the
I'm
FaZe
not going
game.
to tell you
They
what to do with
started
your
with
money.
3 losses, did get a win over Vegas. Atlanta gonna have to start at the bottom of our elimination bracket. Let's start though, Nameless, with we already talked about biggest letdown. Let's talk about biggest matchup that we saw. What was the best match that we seen?
Best match, chat? What's the best match?
Yeah, so for the record, people at home, I don't know what the answer is going to be to this, but I'm going to go with LAG and Minnesota. That's my personal pick.
If Fred comes back, I'd say they're
of the
T2 for
season,
sure,
and
Angel.
We're going to see that match here once again, and this is what I thought that they would pick, and here's my case against it, okay? Listen, yes, because map 1
hard points ever.
Listen, map 1 was a 100-point club. They got absolutely cooked. Game 4 was a rewind where Sullium went crazy. There were some huge mistakes on both sides, and rewind's not even a map anymore. So I'm not giving this the best match of the year so far. I'm giving it to LAG and Minnesota, who will face off once again today.
You know what? And I'm going to counter that with Boston versus Optic Texas, the defending world champs, one of our opening games of the season. That one, I will never forget going to that game 5 and Boston Breach pulling out the most insane upset.
No way the first event I go to, FaZe in losers. That would be criminal, Kellen.
All right, sorry, production.
They can still make winners, Kellen. They can still make it.
Hot takes. Let's get to MVP candidates, and let's make it spicy. Alley Cat's excited. Who's your MVP so far?
I know nobody's going to guess the words coming out of my mouth. My MVP is actually going to be Gwyn. I don't know if that's who we have for the B-roll, but he has been unreal for the Carolina Royal Ravens. They are 4-4 right now. He has a 1.43.
But he's not even the best player on their team.
Yes, he is when it comes to the numbers. Yes, he is. He has a 1.43.
Slasher Glaze.
Leading Slasher right now when it comes to the Carolina Royal Ravens. Slasher only has a 1.28 in hardpoint. You go to S&D. Gwyn's rocking 1.25.
Got the MVP?
He's leading the team.
I think Gwyn's the MVP right now.
He has been unreal.
I think it's Gwyn. I agree with Alley Cat.
Isn't that a difference maker?
If the season ended right now,
but like I said, I don't
the
even think
MVP
he's the
has
best
to go to a
player
team
on
that's
their
undefeated,
team.
in
But
my
listen,
opinion.
They're,
I mean, they're undefeated. They haven't lost.
It is Shotzi. Listen, but I don't even know what his exact
It's
numbers
Shotzi
are
or Gwyn,
on the eye test.
but
By
I
the
give Gwyn.
moments, them having a roster change in the middle of the first 2 weeks and him still being unbelievable. Shotzi has been the MVP for me so far. That kid is different.
FaZe has already lost as many online series as they did last year. That's insane.
All right,
Hot takes.
Very warm takes there, Allie. I love that you nailed the Carolina blue here. And we are going to see Carolina in action in the second round. We're also going to see a battle of blue at the very start of our minor bracket. Before that, a quick look at our standings. Allie, walk me through the surprises of our opening 2 weeks.
I mean, we already kind of harped on the fact that Carolina Ravens being in that #1 seed is
Age-old question, is MVP best player and most valuable to their team? It is the age-old question.
With that roster being
It
that
really
low,
is.
Atlanta FaZe right above them. Both those teams definitely did not expect them to be that low.
All right, this is, of course, our overall
Typically, MVP
season
ends up going to the
standings.
best
You
player
earn
on the
10
best
points
team. I
per
think that's
win. We're also gonna be
often where
awarding
it goes.
some
Whether
points
that's
for this
correct or
minor
not, I don't
bracket,
know.
But it's
But
not going towards your Major 1 qualifier. It's only your Champs qualifier.
Yeah.
can't
which
pick
is
Gwyn yet.
massive,
That's
right?
too
Because
soon.
you
I
only-
mean,
you really
you
want to
can't
have
look at
massive
previous
impact
years
on
if you're
your
going to talk
team
about
based off your
MVP.
tournament
Just because
performance.
Shotzi was
So
the best
we're gonna
last
be
year
having
doesn't
these
mean
minors to where if you underperform
doesn't
some of
mean
your league
if he's
matches, you
playing
make
worse
up
than
for it
Gwyn,
here.
let's say
And then
hypothetically. I'm not
obviously
saying
when
he
you get to
is.
land, regardless of if
Like,
if
just
you're
because Gwyn's his
losing or
second
not,
year doesn't mean
you
he
get
couldn't win
points there.
MVP.
So
I mean,
more
Shotzi won
tournaments
MVP his
is
rookie
always
season.
going to be better as a competitor. I can't wait.
This is such a beautiful bracket. So many awesome colors. We had the blue wave, the green wave. Can we start with the blue wave here? Because that's what we're going to be seeing in one of our opening fights tonight. Vancouver Surge.
Think Gwyn's gonna get
is gonna be
fried by
taking on
Shotzi? We'll
Cloud9
see.
New York, and both of these teams have been riding the struggle bus, Allie.
Yeah, they haven't been great. I don't know which side we're siding on this. We're starting with Cloud9. Just the fact that I look at this roster and see how poorly they've been performing
What a bundle.
is really upsetting because
What a
the team
bundle that one is.
definitely needs some work. Mainly with the ARs and their roles. That's been a struggle, it feels like, on the teams that Stib has been on in the past 2 years. But
Yeah, we'll see.
they
We'll see how
also just
everybody
overall,
plays
the
as
team
the
are
year
doing
goes
well. They
on,
second
obviously.
control. They're 0-4. They took a hard point off Carolina, which was a strong first set of rotos, but Mac had to drop
Love the
36
team packs. The
kills
team
for
packs
that
are better
to
this year. I
happen.
agree.
So hopefully they put in a lot of work in the past 2 weeks.
Can you still do your
These guys are
pick'ems?
3-8 this
I don't know,
terrible.
Colin.
Look
They
at
might
this
be
team
locked
here,
at
like,
this
they got some
point.
players. The best player on the roster so far has been Mac.
I would check,
Not
though.
saying this in a bad way, but that's unacceptable when you look at the roster, right? Like, I'm talking about Civ, who last year, at the end of the year, he was taking over alongside Hydra, right? He's been the worst player on the team. The dynamic between him and Attach, it has to be figured out. That's what they're banking on when they made this team, was like, Civ, you're our superstar. It's time, man. So he's got to turn up.
Figure it out early, because today you face off against
Third team
Vancouver
pack, and it's kind of
Surge
mid. That one was
Abuza,
kind of mid.
making his impact felt, but the team so far not finding the success they were hoping for. Nasty and Hixie, some strong additions. What do we think about this team from up north?
For Vancouver, it's been kind of frustrating because the biggest worry for me at first was if Nasty and Hixie were going to be able to keep pace. This felt like it was going to be.
This
a
could be
slower
the
team,
best
and
match of
both
the
them
of the
surprised me and ended
league.
up being huge slayers. But
I can't speak.
overall,
The
they've
best
been
match of the
average
day.
across all game modes. They're coming off of a 3 hardpoint loss streak, so that
These
was
are two
probably
teams
their
that have been
focus
getting
during this
slammed,
break.
like
I
insane.
will say with the addition of Hacienda, it might help them. It's a little bit of a less chaotic map. It's a little bit more structured, and the players on this team are a little bit more structured. I think it'll help them when it comes to that map number 3 and getting rid of that ball control.
Nameless, let's keep it real for the players. Who has more pressure on potentially losing a seat after this first minor? Is it Cloud9 New York or Vancouver Surge, or are both teams safe?
I think it would be the Cloud9 New York team, because I do think Illy's sitting down there in Challengers, and he's a player who could really make that team a lot better. And when you look at Surge, Rambo's the guy running the show over there. He's going to keep that roster. But all I would say about Surge is that they've just been incredibly average.
How did FaZe lose 6-2 to Omit in scrims?
I don't really see a place
I don't know,
this
brother.
team can be a top 6, top 4 team. Push that, right?
I got no
they
idea.
Gotta figure out their search and start
They did
down.
get cooked, though.
A team that is definitely in our top 6, top 4 is LA Thieves, and this squad has really invested in the offseason. They buy Scrap
LA
from
Thieves?
Toronto.
Why are we
They
talking
bring
about them? They don't
Harvard
even play
back
today.
home where he won a world championship.
Look at that team skin. That sounds pretty cool.
Alongside Dan Ghosty. So tell me about this
Rookie
team.
of the year prediction?
They're 4-0, but they don't have the number
Probably
1 seed.
Rencor or Kicks if he come when it, depending on how or when he comes back.
In my mind, top 2 team. Top
I'd say
4
Kicks
team
if he comes
might
back
win the
soon.
minor, probably
Rencor
the
if
favorite.
for some
Overall,
reason
we're
Kicks doesn't come back.
7-1 right now.
Yo,
Only our
Danny,
team
my
that
guy,
comes
what's
close
good?
Obviously, it's going to be the Carolina Royal Ravens. I will say they we're struggling in control a little bit, all we saw was vault over and over and over again. And I know it was driving Ant crazy. So this is
if Fred comes back and OPTIC make the back-to-back, they might be considered a dynasty. It depends what your dynasty, what your dynasty requirements are. I posted that on Twitter. I said if OPTIC wins champs this year, if they go back-to-back with the same roster, right? If Fred was on the team, would they be a dynasty? And I think like half the people said yes and half the people said no. So
Miami, they're rocking orange, red hot. LA, but
Miami skin's pretty solid. I like the orange.
Right now.
Sure, yeah, people could say that, and it would definitely be true, but that's because of the search and destroy. It dang sure ain't because of the respawn. 4-3 in hardpoint, you know, it's definitely improvement from last year. You talk
They'd
about
stop at the word dynasty in here. It's just a word.
2 weeks. Obviously, Hacienda gets added in, so it can mess with them a bit.
It's just what people talk about.
But if they pick up and they stay consistent in the control game mode, they can beat anybody. I really, every time I look at this team, I say, why not, man? They got the roster to do it.
Think Jake is a dynasty? Hey, let's go, Danny.
I really
Thank
like
you.
this Miami team. They can cause a huge upset.
They can cause a huge upset. I think the biggest strength with Miami Heretics right now is that they can push that game 5.
They posted the LAT intro on Twitter, Bruiser. They dropped the LAT intro a few days ago, so we should get it tomorrow.
They're 1-6 in search and destroy right now, and it's not close games. I'm not talking about.
If Subliners went back-to-back last year, no one would call them a dynasty. Let's be real. Yeah, I mean they've made a roster change, which I think played the factor into it, right? I mean, back-to-back champs by the same organization has never been done.
You have Lucky, you have Real.
But if you only win 3 events in 2 years, are you a dynasty? Probably not, right? I mean, FaZe won 3 events. Subliners won 3 events in the same year.
Nerves start to set in today.
I don't think so. I think because it's still he's still kind of in his
Danny with 10 gifted. Holy shit.
So I think we're going to get the same Ren core.
God damn, Danny.
Eyes on him, and of course we got to keep
Oh my God. Can I get some W's in the chat for my guy Danny, aka MST? That's crazy.
We thought they would be in trouble.
Yo, Danny, thank you, brother. Holy shit.
They came out showing some life. Beans and Joe Deceives are fraggers.
Now this is the best search and destroy
Holy
team.
shit. 10 gifted is wild, dog. You did not have to do that.
You could have predicted it coming in because
FaZe losing first round? Hey, you're not the only one to say that. I think they win, but it'll be interesting.
With them, like Beans is cracking some jokes. Kleenex has been unbelievable. It just feels like he's got the green light to do whatever. And then you combo that with Joe Deceives.
They're a better team than the OPTIC Dynasty in history. I think the OPTIC Dynasty is the best, but you could obviously argue complexity. One of the two.
He has it. He got it at the end of last year, and now he's playing with the best team he's ever had. So this team, they got everything going for him.
I'll say take this with a grain of salt, or just
think Lamar is going to peak? You think they might as well get Lamar on the sticks at this point, dude.
Coming into this, they went up against
if Attach and Civ keep, you know, not shooting their guns,
so for me, during
they might as well put Lamar in.
I want to see exactly how good this team actually is, because you're 4-0, but I've yet to see you go against one of the top other teams in your contention.
Atlanta FaZe took that one personally. I'm going to put that as a note in my book. All right, Toronto Ultra, the best of our purple squads. They're #1 across the board as Kings.
Complexity is better than OPTIC. I mean, Complexity was better in 1 year, but it was only. I mean, I guess in BO2 Ghosts, right? I guess it was like 2 years of them, kind of.
This was a team that had arguably the best match.
But OPTIC was over the course of like a 3-year span. They did it longer.
Yeah, I think it comes down to this round 1 matchup. They're playing the same team once again. General Mates versus Minnesota. I think that match
holy shit, Danny! Thank you again for the 10
gifted,
gifted, bro. Holy fuck.
Game 5, round 11, and when you look at the Minnesota team, all their matches have been just nail biters. Even the one against the LA Thieves, like they could have won that control. It was like one of the only protocols that we've seen, and they.
All right, chat. Matches start in 10 minutes.
Right, so I like this Minnesota team. I think they have the players who can.
I'm ready, bro.
And I also really like LAG. Man.
I'm so
a lot
ready.
Of people writing them off, but I saw improvements in the tail end in the last couple matches that they've had. They've had a couple of weeks. Do you two honestly sit here and think Kisman's gonna let them go win this throughout a split? Hell no, that guy's a dog. This team is going to figure it out. It is a matter of time.
Paul's gonna give him the business in search again. You just wait for that game #5, Nameless, because it's coming our way. LAG facing off against Minnesota Rocker. The Gentlemates looking to score big. The best match of all of week 1 and 2.
Zuma's late. He just started. Where even is Zuma at? I know he had to evacuate. Is he back home already, or is he somewhere else?
We already talked about
what's the map set? it's a Hacienda, 3 protocols, and then Hacienda to round it out. It's a Hacienda protocol sandwich.
Waiting in challengers and HAVOK.
Yeah, and what's so funny is that we were like,
60 likes. Oh, let's go. Thank you guys.
As Ant touched on early, it has been the Shotzi show.
What team do you think would be better if snipers are in?
OPTIC, Texas.
I mean, the teams are good snipers, right? OPTIC, FAZE, Thieves, Ultra. They're already the best teams, essentially.
Incredibly strong, and I'm excited to see Hacienda added to this team's map pool as well, because these are players who dominated during Black Ops 4.
Nameless, these are our world champions from the previous title. How are they looking in Black Ops 6, and how long before they reach their peak?
Yeah, I mean, I still think they're moving towards it. Been watching the scrims, they have been looking good. Shotzi's got like this newfound confidence. He's trash talking everybody, like he's just kind of
Rocker 3-1 LAG.
So
First day for sure. This is the coin flip. LAG Rocker. I think Rocker should win, but LAG have had close maps. They just haven't been able to finish.
That was what got the best of them, but HAVOK has changed this roster in that game mode. And then, you know, to talk about like who's been slain, yes, it's been Shotzi, but also Dashy. Since Duke's been added, the playstyle's changed.
Christian, what?
They're asking
just open a CDL pack and pull that Hydra. I'm ready to twerk or goon. Okay, brother, we gotta lock in.
No reason to panic at all.
I love that you bring up Dashy there, because
we gotta lock in. I'm gonna get some more water chat so I can lock in.
It hasn't really felt like that this game, but the second they've needed him to be clutch or make a big play, it's been Bruce on the case.
I can't help it. All right, we got to take a look at some of our predictions. Who are we watching as we enter the minor bracket today? And of course, we've got some new skins. Producer, I didn't hear what you said, but let's talk about our favorites, Nameless. Who are you looking at today as we kick off this minor single limb?
Yeah, LAG. I just talked about Gentlemates. I can't wait to see this roster, the improvements that they've made. So many nail-biting HPs. And then I heard you mention skins as well. My favorite skin is actually the Boston Breach skin. That thing is clean. They do a good job with their skins.
Let's take a look at some of these skins, Alley Cat, because my wallet is becoming empty. I need to collect them all, but do you have a favorite? I've been wearing Miami in my rankings.
You've been wearing Miami? I personally have been wearing Cloud9. Shout out to them. They were one of the first teams to be like, look, we want to make sure you're looking good in game. Let us get you hooked up. So shout out to them for giving me a skin, and shout out to all the other teams and all the hard work that goes behind designing these. They look literally fire every year.
All right, all of our teams with brand new skins. The gun skins are sick as well. Get your camos ready, because the players will be kicking off in just a few moments. All of your matches coming your way here from minor day number 1. It's all elimination in round 1 between Rocker and Gorillas. May Heretics take on FaZe. Battle of the Green takes on OPTIC and Falcons at 6 o'clock, and of course 7:30. Vancouver Surge face off against Cloud9.
Let's get into these matches, man. Hacienda to start the day too, by the way. It's gonna be fun.
You're agreeing with me?
Is the LAT compound destroyed? Nah, they're not near the fires at this point.
It's going to be a fantastic day here at the Call of Duty League. In fact, I'm told we can talk about it right now, Nameless. I'm feeling you see a Game 5 coming?
I do. Game 5, round 11. We're getting there once again.
Go to hell. It's good advice out of Ken.
Pretty good prediction. I also see one. I also see a Game 5.
We're going to a break. We'll be back. This is CDL. Let's go.
Oh, Rocker intro. Do you agree with having EWC after Champs, or you think EWC might be in like the middle of the season? I would prefer the Champs as the last event of the year. So I would rather EWC be during the year, but they can't really do that, I guess, because it's not a CDL event. I mean, I don't know exactly how that works, but it is what it is. It would be cool if EWC and Champs were like the same thing. It was just, you know, a bigger event with a bigger prize pool. Is LA that big? Yeah, LA's massive. The fires are like nowhere near downtown LA. Now, I don't know if the Thieves compound is like in downtown or if it's somewhere else, but the fires are pretty far from like downtown LA. Like where the city is with the tall buildings and shit. Welcome back, Rick. Welcome back.
They are world champions. They did
Dude,
it
I
with
could go
a
for
former
tacos. I can't even
squad,
cap.
now picked up by the French organization.
Oh yeah.
But they're
all right, let me change the
looking for
title of
their
this
first win.
stream.
A surprising start
to
for such a strong squad.
Yeah, very
LAG
surprising start 0-4.
mates
People are expecting more of this
versus
roster and probably Gataga as well, right? But stay excited. I'm trying to keep the French fans hyped because you do have yourself a good roster, and they played the team that they're about to go up against in this minor already. Went to Game 5, so
after the final game ends, you're hopping straight onto the PS5 and playing ranked. Hey, let's go.
Weren't watching 2 years ago.
You got M8 and 5? That's what I got. I got M8 and 5
We're
too.
talking about the core 3 of this squad literally having chips on their shoulder playing alongside the others. So there was a really high expectations for this roster heading in, and then they replaced what used to be Hydra with Linz, another Frenchman.
You drive 3 hours to work every day? Really, Upcast?
Last year, and he
like 3 there, 3 back, or 3? I mean, either way, it's a lot.
Right
but
now is the chemistry just isn't there for LA.
you got your ass out like Shotzi, bro. What was he talking? I know what he was talking about that clip, but why does he do that?
We're talking 221, 249, just seconds and small decisions away from getting these maps and series wins.
Nameless, I want to ask you about Kismet, because if you listen to his interviews after they won the championship,
bro said, "Yeah, I sleep with my ass out." Like what? What are we talking about?
He's made superstars out of the other SMGs. You saw how he set up Hydra.
You live in Southern Virginia, work in DC. Oh damn.
He and Linz get on the same page.
Yeah, not long. I mean, I think we saw some glimpses of Linz taking over in the last couple of series anyways. And, you know, when you really dive deep and look at their matches, right, they played Skyline and bought Hardpoint. We haven't seen some of the other maps, right? So who knows the improvements they've made there throughout. We don't know where they stand on Hacienda. And then you talk about Search and Destroy. They were 1-5. And I think a lot of it is because the playstyle in this game's a lot different. And like you said, the dynamic between him and Hydra, that's no longer his duo, right? So he's playing on an island getting picked. Him and Linz got to figure that out, and I think it gets figured out now in Search.
Priesta, I hate to call it out, but you may be on the biggest losing streak we've ever seen in a Call of Duty.
You're chatting on the phone and watching on the PlayStation. That's elite, brother.
Over to the other side of this matchup, because Priesta's going to have to get through Linz's former team, Minnesota Rocker. And in
Dude, I
fact,
still can't
Priesta
believe the
once played
Rocker
for the
let
squad as
Linz
well.
go.
Tell me about
Did
Minnesota.
LAG buy Linz out from Rocker, or did they literally let him go?
My favorite thing about Minnesota right now is they are just continuing the legacy of this franchise where you can literally never count them out of a series. Like, it doesn't matter how much they're down. It takes Nero or Gio or even Paul having a good S&D to turn around and them to win these series. So for them, the biggest focus is consistency.
Think they bought him out? I would imagine they would have had to, right? But if he was on a 1+1, they could have not renewed the +1 part.
I feel like
I don't
Minnesota
know.
Rocker is going to hit a wall.
We didn't hear anything about buyouts, right? So I feel like maybe they didn't.
And pull them back into these series and get these wins.
Paul's mustache looking ferocious
Do you like Paul X? I like Paul X too. I said all offseason I thought Paul X deserved another shot in the league. So
who's the player to watch?
I'm glad he's getting a chance again.
I'm gonna go with Estrio.
You got win this one? I got LAG. I think Rocker probably
in the
should
last
win
couple
this, but
matches.
I got a
They're on
gut
like
feeling about
4
LAG.
losing streak, so he could be the guy that snaps that for them.
I just got word from our admin. Hacienda is map number 1. You want to see the rest of the maps and modes, Alley Cat?
Hell yeah, I do.
Let's take a look. 5 maps and modes coming your way. It's a best of 5 with a triple dose of protocol. Hacienda bookending this one. Nameless, I know you love when we get a triple stack. How do you
It's
feel
the
about
Hasi
protocol
protocol sandwich.
I mean, yeah, I like it. It's
Welcome back, Adam.
different, right? None of these maps were played in the first series, right? So we saw, I think it was 1 protocol control in the first 2 weeks, and kind of went.
You don't like the map set? I mean, 3 protocols in a row is
Good map for
criminal.
Estrio, and on the other
I'm
side,
excited to
good
watch
map for
Hazi.
Linz, so could be very exciting.
And we don't have to watch Vaults for the
five?
first time this
What do you
year,
think
like
is gonna
in a
be the
series, which is
pivotal
kind of cool.
map? Is it searches? Is it going to be the control, hard points?
When it comes to this series, I want to say game 1 or game 3. I only say that because the last time these teams went up against each other, that game 1 was literally like a 7-point game where Guerrilla's mates could have taken lead and then won that map number 2 and gone up 2-0 in the series. So I think this map 1 is going to be everything.
It's Search for me. I look at the Search and Destroy and Gentlemates. It's been so bad. I expect it to improve.
Nameless has been on fire when it comes to pick'ems. Let's get our scuff pick'ems in and make them official. Alley Cat, am I beating you still?
Any hope for season 2 bringing maps and anti? Definitely not anti-cheat updates. The anti-cheat is not ever going to work in COD. Maps, maybe. Maybe we get some good maps.
I can't see. What is it? Joe's laughing at me.
18 and 6.
What is my record on there? I can't
18 and
see.
6, I make it out. What do you got for me?
I got Gentlemates.
Wow.
Or each time he's going Gentlemates for
Nameless,
the
I'm
first win of
rocking
the
with you.
season. Alley Cat?
I'm following right up. I'm going to go Gentlemates.
Wow.
I also like Kismet. I too choose you, Gentlemates. LAG
Wow.
gets their
Nobody
first win,
picks
which
Rocker
means it's
despite
a
them being 2 and 2 is
3-3
interesting.
for Minnesota. We send it over to Merck and Maven to kick off our minor bracket.
Fantastic. Let's get it going. That had me dying with Ant, bro, because we one time, this is like history here with Call of Duty. Ant and I one time we were at Turner, and we had to record COD broadcasts, like 4 televisions. So it was going to be live, televised with commercial breaks and everything. So you had to be like down to the
There's
time,
rumors
to
of
the
Colonel
second.
level
So
anti-cheat.
it's the first time
They
we
got to
really
do
had work,
something,
and
bro.
I'm not like, kind of
I mean,
free, like,
Ricochet
we had
is
to,
not real. Like, it doesn't
teleprompter,
exist. There's just
real
not a
professional
chance.
studio. And the teleprompter was pretty small and far away, but like I could read it fine. And Ant was literally like, Bro, he could not get through. I think I was like,
we're finally back, man. Thank the Lord. Holy shit. It took a month, but the CDL's back and not leaving. Thank God. Did you get snow? Yeah, I got like 6 inches of snow.
It's comedy.
I thought when I moved to Texas, I was going to be avoiding the snow. And yet here I am.
He shot pretty straight, considering the fact he can't see. But no, we're excited to be back. I don't know about all you guys. Hope everyone enjoyed the holidays, the new year.
Map 1 of the first ever CDL minor tournament, chat. And it's the new map, Hacienda. Rocker, LAG. Hopefully going to be a banger. Both of these teams are ass at hardpoint.
We casted the first time these guys matched up. We went all the way to Game 5, round 11. And now, who the hell knows, brother?
Yeah, and I mean, this is one LAG, like that first matchup. This is a match they probably should have won, right? Like that vault hardpoint, they had some big leads. They should have closed it out. Doesn't happen. And it showed that this Rocker team, they're just
Priest is going to get fried. You think so?
They've done that. They're 2-2. And
all right, here we go.
LAG 0-4 start. One of the bigger surprises so far.
It absolutely has been. And you know, he said Esther will be his guy to pop off. I guess I
all X with first blood.
Nero is like their takeover X Factor type of guy.
All X with 3. Wait a second.
All over the place.
And that's all 4 dead.
Weeks, right? He was either like popping off or double negative.
Yeah, it just felt like just life to life. Yeah, he just wasn't as comfortable as we would expect for him to be. But we're checking out Hacienda for the first time, which I am very excited about.
Well, I know for you and I, most of our memorable moments and probably like one of our favorite competitive years was Black Ops 4. It was a spectacular year, and I know you're excited to have this map back in the mix. What makes it a great map?
Lynn's with 2, and that's a clean team wipe. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke.
3 lanes, but yeah. Spawn just kind of makes sense. It's a good size for competitive Call of Duty, and yeah, we needed something.
P2, the spawns are going to flip.
Like 1 or 2 more maps. We'll see what happens over the course of the year.
All right.
This in will be big.
LAG in a good spot.
Not a ton of time earned for either side through that first hard point, but let's get over.
Yeah, Hacienda, I mean, I played it in ranked. It plays decent. Like,
looking to stun out and get the
I don't mind it in hardpoint. In control, it's terrible, bro. In control, it's absolutely awful.
We hop right over to Lens, and
then I have literally never played it in Search and Destroy, so I don't know how it plays in this game.
Boston, December 7th.
Yeah, Rocker had some early pressure there, right? When you're Lynn's in that position all the way towards the...
You're an hour from Tampa and it was 30 when you woke up? Yeah, fuck that, bro. It'd be too cold.
There's some new additions to this map. You gotta watch a couple of different angles.
Ooh.
On that far right side as you're trying to control those spawns.
The kill feed is broken already. It doesn't exist, apparently.
Now you get a great hardpoint hold here at P2.
Yeah, I didn't see the kill feed for a second. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I think they're picking up kills. So we'll try to cast it as best we can here.
Like standoff in the map pool? Yeah, I mean standoff's always a good map.
Gorillas.
I'd rather we get like new maps, unique ones, but I'm down for standoff if they can't make a good map that's new.
Fences. We swap right on over to Lens now.
And he spawns all the way back Boathouse. I think because one of his teammates, Estriel, spawned that old. So Lens has an opportunity to start to pinch this, and here we go. Gonna try to take top balcony control. Is you can see number 7 starting to work towards the fences, and now if you're if you're a Rocker, you just have to watch both sides. This is gonna be so tough to deal with.
I remember the first time we cast this, it was like our first.
But that's all the kills. Okay. Yo, Lens is moving right now.
He's like, I'm not even sure.
10-4, 10-6 at a Nero. Everyone else is just vibing.
It's just the restart of the year. You know, whenever it's teams like the Common Colors, it gets my head in the blender as well.
Yeah, Estriel's he's been getting slayed out for sure. He's made some good plays, but he's been getting slayed.
Down 40.
There you go, he gets one.
Tail end of this trash time. They've got them pinned back. They should have the rotation to next as well. They're going to lose the final 5 seconds, but this is perfect for Rocker right now.
Yeah, I think they needed that time, and they do a very good job holding that pinch, finding some time, getting back into it. This is what number 4 Geo. He's
bad timing. Oh, he gets the kill anyway.
LAG is number 6.
Okay, so the kill feed works when they spectate Rocker, and it's broken when they spectate LAG.
Here comes the break attempt.
Yeah, Geo's just got to get there. He's got to get in and try to help.
Oh,
I thought had 2. I thought
that's a good break.
Brilliantly, but maybe got there a second late. I think they'd already lost 1 teammate, so the opening push does.
Okay, Lindsay's just laying down.
By Lens right there, which is Estriel. He set up the pinch. What we just saw, LAG.
Dude, I feel like this hill is so hard to break. Maybe I'm just ass, but every time we play hardpoint, Hasi and ranked, it's so hard to break this hill.
It's an instant break for Rocker.
The head glitch on the rock is just, you can't see them. Like their head is practically invisible.
Right, like shoulder, stem, slide. It's a little bit different. Yes, you've got the movement to work with, but not necessarily the survivability. You can just be chopped down.
Yeah, there's also a fifth player.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Extrial started to shoot his gun.
Specialist.
Paul X hasn't done nothing since the 3-piece in the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Okay, now that you're saying it, yeah, a lot more than just the steps.
Yeah, Gentlemates are getting to the hill. They did take Kenny's advice, which was
There's
good.
electric bullets flying all over the place. You're getting flamethrowers.
damn.
It was a great time. It really was. It really was. But the lead still holding for Gorilla's mate. Lynn's hitting some crisp shots.
All right, Lynn's double positive.
19. Sky's looking to get involved at 6 and 9, but sometimes, well, that's his kind of performance on the team. He can get the numbers when he needs them, but more than likely he's going to be playing around the hard point. Nero still leading the way on the other side as we watch Kiz here for a moment.
Yeah, Priests and Skies are just vibing in the hill.
Just controlling these rotations.
They're just like, yeah, we'll get a couple kills, but we'll sit in the hill. We got you.
Rocker, though, still 20 seconds to work up the map.
Or they'll get no kills. What the fuck? He just gets gunned.
Paul gonna jump on the hill. You're gonna see number 5 and Priestess spawn out. So the rest of LAG gonna try to lock this down.
Good teamwork out of Rocker.
Yeah, might have numbers here for a moment, but we're gonna get set up now for our next hard point. Final seconds tick away.
Can they kill Skies in the back?
In the lead here by 60. Let's check
Nope,
out the comps.
they can't kill him.
Geo on 1. Geo on
Lobby, one shot. Lobby, yeah, he's linked up. Back again. Pick up pinch. Go. Front. Did you spawn? Spawn front. I'm pushing you, Lobby. One is in the right front. Add right OB, okay? Lobby dead. Nice, 3. I have front. They're probably on the left. I have pinches. Make him away. I have a trophy. Is he on the left? He could be in the corner.
I don't see anything.
I have the right shot.
Good nade.
Right, Paul, challenging you. Back kill, one shot. One shot. I'm checking out this one.
Yeah, right.
On my left.
Back left. One shot. You're on ult.
I mean, that's a pretty disgusting hold. From the front like that is kind of nasty.
I'm gonna get an inch, so somebody hold plat. I got BP on, I got P on 2.
Yeah, kill feed's broken when they spectate LAG.
Go to you, office. P1 one shot to you. I'm holding office. Dude, nice. Yeah, I got you plat.
Opposite.
Stay flat.
Be deep left.
Maybe I tip pinch. Two plat. One shot.
Are we missing one? I'm still in the back. In the back, he's weak. There's 2 in the back.
I'm gonna bump your 10.
Back.
No one there. I killed one deep.
Good. I'm gonna get close. You're gonna be top pot.
I'm going secret.
Hey, listen, I'm a pinch.
I mean, this is just the story of Rocker this year, I feel like. Nero is doing everything he possibly can, and the rest of his team just doesn't really want to shoot their gun. Paul X is up to 15 now, but...
The biggest thing for them right now.
I mean, Priest is double negative. Estriel's nearly double negative.
Very sound so far on this.
Linz is nearly double positive.
We'll see if they can put him away, or if you rally back a bit into this if you're a Rocker. Nero up to 24 would be leading the lobby if it weren't for Linz on the other side of it.
When did they add that top window? Oh! Ooh. The window was there in like the night version of Posse in Black Ops 4, and they just added it in this game. It's in the regular version.
First time we saw it before the break, right? Well, all of us did, but just not in the CDL where that weapon update, right? So these jackals,
dude, the fact that Nero was almost not on a team at one point this offseason, and now this is what he looks like, is insane. He's so good. Nero has been underrated literally every year for the last like 3 to 4 years.
You're gonna see some numbers put up. Nero trying to do him dirty again.
Oh,
only 5 HP after the opening gunfight, so he's quickly
well, you can wallbang that.
So after that big play from Nero, I mean, a nice break then up from LAG.
This might be over.
Really sustain that lead. You get the rest of this time. You really only lost about 10 seconds overall in that. So
this might be over, chat. Also, thank you guys for 70 likes on the stream. God damn. We might be able to hit 100 with ease today. First day back.
Someone's gonna make a play and break on through. They were able to do that right.
Skies is shooting his gun again. He's even, finally.
Trying to finesse around. Backs on down as you have Nero inside the hill.
Well, it's just one, like, you can get real close to the point from 3 different angles, and like, you lose one gunfight, everyone's swinging heads, everyone's turning. Yes, it just becomes chaos.
Oh, no. Oh, you.
But just what, 25 or so for the dub.
Oh my, it's over. It's over. Chalk it up.
Crisp and clean.
I mean, brother, you can't let Lin's three-piece you like this. I mean, I'm all for it because I picked LAG to win this, but you can't let that happen, man. Got me with another like? Yeah, thank you, brother. Hey, you the GOAT, Angel. We got double Angel in here, by the way.
Big clutch moments against this LAG team the first time they matched up.
This is setting up for one, though. It is. They control the spawns. They flip the map for this P2.
Number 3's got to get this kill. Oh, that's a big kill. That was a big kill.
So you see Geo pop on up.
All right.
They don't really fight this scrap time.
It ain't over. But they have to hold this hill. I mean, this is their not a good start. Not a good start.
That we saw from Rocker earlier. They've at least won the spawns here at P2.
No. They've got the opportunity. You said it perfectly.
Not a good start for them, bro.
I think one teammate stuns over.
Now they got back spawns. This might be GG.
Pressure could be building. And here we go. Nice dive out. And Shell able to get to the Bulldog.
Number 4. Number 4 has to make the play.
What a lovely chow. And there's your Omni movement.
Yeah, that's it.
Go, number 4, go. Okay. Okay.
This one, sorry, make it 6.
Okay, they're back in. It's not over.
For Rocker, but even if they give up the rest of this time, should be able to control.
Yeah, your kids is looking good right now.
Still a lot of work for Rocker to do.
Yeah, no, that one little break should be the difference. I would think just kids getting in there with the double, but we'll wait and see if maybe Rocker has one more opportunity to do it.
That's
but
pretty much it.
This time, obviously. And now they've got to win some insane gunfights.
Number 3's got to go huge. Number 2. Well, actually, there's 3 of them rotating. Maybe they can do this.
Outside towards fences.
They got to go, though.
And these will be the gunfights to decide it. This guy's trying to lock it down.
Wait a second. Hold on.
You win the opening one,
Hold on.
Suddenly you're in.
Number 1's got to get kills here.
They didn't find him, right?
Paul X has to kill Kismet here. He gets him.
They didn't find any gunfights.
Without the kill feed, I'm just casting for the mini.
That's a good point. There might have just also been that. Yeah.
Wait a second.
We don't have the kill.
They're getting to the point where they either got to hit through. They got one chance to make them take a route here.
Nero. Just biding his
Wait a second. Nah, they're dead. It's over. And that's game. Okay, dude. For a second, I was like, they might pull this off. And then they go for it and it's over. All right, LAG take map 1. Hey, listen. This is kind of what I was expecting from this series. Like, something that's a little close. Yo, Jaden, what's good? Octane, my guy, how we doing? You're not that late, bro. That was the first map of the day.
I mean, Linz and Kismet really popped off, but to me, the difference is just the P2s. Well, really the first 2, right? They had
little mixier than LAG probably would have wanted, given they were up by like
that setup from Rocker
what,
too easy.
70, 80 points at one point, but
really did. But we'll take a look at the overall stats.
Nero with 35, Linz with 36.
Nero, he was kind of consistent throughout from a sliding standpoint. Linz as well. Those 2.
A lot of damage out of Paul X, given only 24 kills. Give him that. Priesta, my guy. Chat.
But it was like what Alex said.
Priesta, what are we doing, bro?
They've had a lot of close ones, but that was
we P-Dog to lock in. But other than that, not too bad at a gentleman. It's map 1. Yo, Austin, what's good, brother? It's only 4 matches today? Yeah, only 4 matches today. Which, I mean, it's a normal day, I guess.
You just alleviate so much pressure early.
What headset is this? I don't know which one it is, but it's HyperX. I don't know. I bought it off of Amazon for like $30. It's a HyperX $30 Amazon headset.
Behind that little half ball and just popped and smoked both.
And with that weapon update, this will kind of be the trend, all right? We'll be seeing how our SMGs are doing. Maybe
Cloud Alpha? That sounds right, actually. I think you're right, Ricky.
Just how minimal that recoil is, the way you can beam with this Jackal.
You cheapskate? Yeah, damn right, brother.
It's all about the subs.
Damn right.
I think for you and I, we prefer when it's like
Zuma bet kids under 29 they hit. Hey, that's a W pick. He must have been sweating a little bit because kids was starting to heat up.
Just more pace too. It's just more fun to watch. I feel like. Well, we'll see. It could help some teams that have been struggling. Whether you're talking about.
I just switched to IAMs. I would like to get like a pair of earbuds rather than wearing these like every day, but it is what it is.
And that, like, obviously we know like the devs typically like they're on a long break over the course, so there's not like too many major updates. So it's not that different, but like
yeah, Priesta definitely
like one new map and like one main weapon change.
He's got it. He's got to start turning up a bit more. The hill time is good and all, but
yeah, I mean, even for the vetoes,
you know, there's plenty of people you could put in the hill that are not going to go double negative.
Playing a protocol, and you're seeing 3 protocols in a row. Both of these teams have only played like 1 map each on these, so like you just don't have a lot early in this minor.
Yeah, no. So there's some exciting stuff, and well, just to have the minor. I mean, listen, I know.
All right, we go to protocol SND and
blah blah blah. But like, this is just like, listen, it has no impact.
We'll
on
see
this
who can get it done. I mean, both teams are solid at SND, right?
I think
Rocker probably better.
Wear on anyone, whether it's a viewer, whether it's us as casters, whether it's the players. Like having a little something like this, where there's some money on the line, and just the elimination factor. Like lose your time. Everyone wants to play all weekend long. Just adds a little bit of pressure to it, and you see first place can be taking home 20 grand if they're able to do it. Yeah, this is how the bracket will look with the Ravens, Breach, Thieves, and Ultra with the buys in round 1.
Yeah, LAG definitely. This LAG team has potential. I mean, Linz has been really good, and honestly, Kids has been pretty good this year. Skies, I feel like, has some bad maps, but also has some really good maps. But Priesta just, I mean, 85% of the time, he's going negative. And then that other 15% of the time, he'll have like a map where he'll drop 30.
It's been all about their defense. Their retakes right now first in the league. And also that opening win duel percentage is second with that conversion. So when they're getting that first pick, that first blood, they're converting it 82% of the time. That's second in the league. So we'll have to pay attention to that.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what's really been good for them in Search. I know what jumps to me is like Paul X has been great individually in some of their clutches, but well, I kind of broke it down for us. Yeah, defensively, they have been lights out, but as you said, there's not been a ton of protocol.
Free Nero. Dude, Nero and Linz got to team up, bro.
Well, I feel like,
let me get Nero and Linz on the same team.
Like we've seen a ton.
Which I had in Roster Mania. Anyway, I think if you go back and look at those videos, I had Nero and Linz on Rocker as a sub duo in the off season. No one to listen to me.
Far for LAG is that 1-5, right? This is a
Priest needs to get better. I agree.
You know, 3 of these guys being world
all right, well, Rocker's definitely better at Search, so they should be able to tie up the series here. But if LAG win this, I think it's over. If LAG win this map, somehow, it's chalked for the Rocker.
With Rocker and some of his decision-making in Search and Destroy, leaving people off the side, like, that's somewhere where he probably needs to improve. And we'll see if he can do that with his team this year.
Oh, okay, Estriel too.
Everybody drops, and suddenly it is Skies by his lonesome.
Skies 1v3. I feel like we see this every other round.
These guys, at least when they're back playing with Hydra, like a lot of maps, they're setting him up. Like it was all about setting him up. And as good as Linz is, he's not Hydra yet. Like he's not. I'm not even trying to knock him with that.
You ain't wrong, Maven. You ain't wrong.
But I'll tell you what, there's a guy that's clutched up in some big situations in Search. It is Skies. Big pedigree. He got in the league through some of his Search and Destroy prowess. But this is a tough one to break into.
Bombs down there. I mean,
it's so hard to get in there.
You don't have any needs to work with. 30 seconds, you're going to have to chow. And there we go. Yeah, there
he's dead.
Just on top of the computer. That's going to be an easy one for Rocker. But
quick turnaround from map to map. Yeah, the production hopefully will stay good today. Hopefully no issues. Or delays, I guess I should say. There's already been issues with the kill feed. But that's on the game. That's not even on production.
But they were both like the same scenario. Like the 2 people just had dumb chows. Or like too wide of a shoulder. Yeah, unless like you have to throw big time. I mean, anytime it's like a 1v3, 1v4, like that's gotta be the case.
Dude, what's with people lining up for Rocker, bro? Why does Rocker get the enemy team to line up so often?
Right there, the nades on point, the stuns on point. You know, that was the thing. I think what messes me up is last year, Estriel was on LAG.
Oh, no.
On Rocker.
Yes,
as much as it's the colors, it's also saying the players' names.
Yes. There are levels. There are levels to this that put my brain in the blender. You're not wrong, Joe. But together, we'll hold hands and get through it.
Okay.
And there are some nice shots at range.
All right, Estriel
gets the kill away with
2v2.
And we go into a 2v2. Is the Jackal be hitting? And he's out to a 3-0 start.
That's Scrappy's fault. That's hilarious.
Oh, it was. It was just the wrong picture. It was
the wrong camera.
Nero for a second.
Okay, Nero's through B.
Yeah. Now the guy we're talking about already being in the blender production team. You don't have to put us further in the blender. Thank you.
Oh. He's so dead. He's so dead.
1v1 though for Priesta. He's able to get that trade. Estriel has to plant the bomb. 40 seconds left, and while he was hunting him, and Priesta's got both weapons.
Oh, okay. Little trash talk on Priesta, and just like that, he clutches up. He left COD for Fortnite.
With a sub, can do it with an AR. Give him both, and he can win you rounds.
He's just a guy we've been just
wait a month without the CDL for a triple protocol. Yup. That's what we did, brother. That's what we did.
He's a good dude. And when he's playing at his best, he's disgusting. He's just been all over the place for a while. And you know what happened getting dropped off a championship team? Like he's an underdog guy you want to root for. I want to.
Nobody can shit on Priesta 2 maps in a row. Watch, he'll end this map like 3 and 7.
Up in the 1v1.
There you go.
Maven is talking quick today. I mean, I talk quick too though. So
start the series.
I mean,
I can't even say nothing.
No,
it's been a rough patch. It has.
It has.
Wasn't an easy year last year, especially after winning.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Certainly.
Okay.
Out here from
Kids, good stun. Good.
I thought he was going to stun himself. Then it gets a little ugly, and he's surely dead. Nope, he's just moving and
he's finessing
to 9 HP and somehow gets away.
How Kismet is alive, I don't know. But 3v3
over Chow, and maybe find that kill on Kismet. So we're into a 3-on-3.
Kiz has got eyes on one.
Priesta with another.
Priesta. He's on 3 straight now. They're starting to work this over to B. Think about this bomb plant. The guy lurking close will be Paul X trying to fight.
Does Paul get godlike timing?
Getting planted.
Nah.
And we'll see if Rocker can clutch up this 2 versus 3. Paul giving him a chance. He brings us to a 2
Okay,
versus
he
2
rips Kismet off a head glitch.
Yeah, Kismet with that sub back there.
I mean, you know where they're at.
Gunfight.
You know Skies is heli, and you know the other guy planted bomb.
Finessing. Priesta hits him down to 48 HP. Some great shots. Barely saw him. 30 seconds left, though. Where's Geo? That's what you're waiting on. For him to get involved in this fight.
Geo?
There he goes. Flying on through. They find the first. Now all down to Skies.
It's Skies.
Oh, okay.
Off the boxer said,
a good little
Geo?
retake.
Geo arrives.
Yo, Preston, what's good, brother?
Patience there from Paul.
How we doing, Hollywood?
I mean, Paul did a lot there. What, he got the opening pick to put to a 2v2, and just the fact that he got ripped to what do you say, 48 HP or whatever it was right away.
Yeah,
and just his
this
ability
map
to
is
stay
ass,
alive,
bro.
even though they tried to challenge him and take him out and isolate him, he bought enough time for Geo to come in. They clutch up.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm not a protocol fan.
It is like the movement.
I am a certified protocol hater.
The shoulders that you can throw are just mean. They are mean.
Incredible job there. And you'd love to get that round when you're in a 3v2.
Certified protocol hater over here. You like this map? I mean, if you like it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hate you for liking the map, but I don't like the map.
Paul X, he's only got 1 kill, but a big moment there. Now to get him to 2-1. Geo can't pick Sky's pocket out of the window, but he's out to a 5-1 start.
This is aggressive from LAG.
Okay, I like this out of Kids. He's gonna get some good time in here.
In the base still.
Okay, they know where everyone's at.
So they did the first 2.
Yeah. They just pick them apart. They're not ready for
Welcome
it.
back, Jordy.
Well, I mean, they saw the aggressive push, like out towards mid, but they did not pick it up when suddenly it's
Michael, game 5? I hope so. I predicted 3-2 LAG, so I'm down for a game 5.
At least able to get 1, so.
It went game 5 the last time. Game 5 round 11 the last time they played, so.
Back in a 2 versus 3.
Oh,
check left. Well,
bad
check's
timing.
left, but Kiz is holding and
Estriel 1v3.
Now alone on the island.
I believe.
Yeah, bit of an
He totally doesn't get ripped by Kismet right now.
Not over committee, and there we go, able to find another one. So Kismet has been
I
so
mean, damn.
aggressive through the middle of the map on
I mean,
offense, on
damn.
defense. We saw it right there. Just so quick, and that is when he's playing at his best, right? When he's just confident in himself, taking routes and winning the openers.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate. You're praying for Kismet,
through middle of the map.
Well, he's just
or you're praying for Kismet not to downfall.
Kiz all the time. But there is certainly more pressure on him when you lose Hydra, just to be.
Yeah, he got fried. That was unfortunate. He got cooked.
Especially in searches.
Poor guy. All right, what is it? Is it 2? Is it 3-2? 2-2.
An impact there. And that gets us now to 2-2.
Kismet on 5, Geo on 5.
This round.
We're going for it.
Oh, that's a good nade.
Oh, out of there.
We're going back up.
Skies kills Paul, though.
Maybe not yet. Some more nades do come in, but Sky's able to find that first blood.
Oh, and that's the guy in the window.
Like, right,
I love it. You kill the guy in that top window, bro, you just push B.
You're not going to defend the bomb from there.
Number 3's got to make a play through the flank here, but number 8 might just rip him off the zip. Yeah, off the zip line. Okay. That's exactly what I was talking about. New look, you like it, Edgar? I just shaved this shit off, bro. I couldn't take the hair.
They have so much to do and not a lot of time to do it in now. Geo's trying to get this spot and get the kill. Lynn's
oh, it's so cooked. Yup, see ya.
And they cut them all down. First pick, insta plant. Nice execution.
You're the most disagreeable person he's ever seen. Holy shit. Hey, bro, that's I mean, listen. You set a record. Most disagreeable person he's ever seen.
Retake it times if you don't have map control, just then you can't isolate the player on the helicopter in Skies, where last time Skies was worried about so many different angles. Priestess was on the bomb. There's just wasn't a lot of room to work.
Well, back and forth, search and destroy. Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. 80 likes, by the way. Holy shit. You guys are slamming that like button. Thank you. Hope you guys had a good break. I hope you're happy COD is back, because I know I am. Finally, some
hit to 50.
Official CDL action with no long breaks coming for pretty much the rest of the season.
Worried about the pressure. Real gotta be pressure, right? He takes some damage.
He gets one with him.
Maybe he somehow sneaks away with two. It'll just be one. Priest is now by himself, hoping somebody's still weak and maybe he can get a kill with the car. That's not going to be the case. I was like, oh, he's
okay.
As he came out of it.
Priest to 1v3.
Yeah.
I got a good feeling about this. I think he pulls this off.
You saw he was hit down to like 50 HP. But two of his teammates get taken down.
I think he pulls off this 1v3, chat.
One or some damage with an Aegis. Priest trying to hit the angle. Maybe Kismet
I think he pulls it off.
But it just doesn't happen.
Well, I hope between his nade and maybe his teammates, like maybe he gets two, right?
He knows he has to go for it, right?
Hammered a bit.
Like, in order for him to pull it off, he's got to actually go to the bomb site a little bit.
Pushing him out and challenging it into the round.
Oh man.
But that one was over quickly.
Yo, what's good, Daniel?
Poor Priesta left in the 1v3.
Hey, Danny, thank you. How can you go up the zip line in the elevator and stop? Like a first stop? To be honest, Cohen, I don't know, bro. I really don't know.
Yeah, you love the car just getting info or like being your entry or something. Yeah.
Any damage, anything.
Well, when they popped to it, I was like, I just
didn't realize
where it was right away. I was like, maybe he can get there and finish somebody off. Like get one.
We got Atlanta FAZE Miami map set, by the way. Red card, vault, protocol, skyline.
Trade effectively.
Interesting.
Geo up to 7. As the utility is out early.
You got Rocker in 5. Yeah, I think this is going 5. I got LAG though.
On his belly, lurking.
And Kismet with a kill. He gets traded. Lynn just got worse timing. Lynn just got the worst timing.
A little frustrating there for Linz.
All right, 2v2.
Now to a 2 versus 2.
All right, 1v2.
Numbers there.
And that's just all off the info, right? As soon as Lindsay gets taken
Paul
down,
X.
they have an idea.
1v2, he's 1-4.
Let's get this trade, plant the bomb right away, and that's exactly what they do.
This would be a really... If Paul X wins this, they win the map. I guarantee it. I put the Jake certified guarantee. If he wins this, they win the map.
They're both 1v3. You got a 1v2, and Skies, well, you hopped a little too long. And Paul X picks your pocket. Priest has already won one-on-one in this. Can he do it again? Paul X is getting aggressive now, trying to sit it in. Catch him on the cross! The slide is in! He's shooting bodies! And there's another clutch for Paul X. And
what is Skies doing, bro?
That is... I'm pretty sure it wasn't one of the 1v2s.
I mean, what?
Here, that was frustrating. Wasn't it LAG?
Why is he jumping up and down into Paul X's bullets?
It was like, was it the one against
that's the...
No, it wasn't LAG because they haven't played
What the fuck did I just watch?
I just made up a scenario in my head. Okay.
Might have been Rocker.
Homie thought he was a kangaroo or some shit in the back of the bomb site.
Yeah, we're back to it.
Wait, no, you got to show the last kill.
He's got both guns, so he starts to pre-fire, then pulls out the Jackal, and Priest is just trying to catch him with this slide. But Paul ready for
brother.
Fire connects.
Skies, we gotta lock in, dude. Well, hey, it's a 1-1 series. I gave you the Jake certified guarantee. This is a Rocker map win.
That'll be the round we'll probably think about. If this ends up going their way, but they do answer back, and they answer back with a vengeance. 2 for Kiz, 2 for Lens, and that'll be a quick one now for Grills, mate.
Yeah, and that's how it can go.
Nah, Rocker winning this shit. Rocker winning this shit, guaranteed.
Your way. You're not gonna die to the nades. Other times you're gonna.
Rocker winning this shit, guaranteed, bro. Come on.
But probably needed that one to brush off the frustration.
98 viewers. Let's fucking go. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. Holy shit. No, I'm telling you, fade everything I say. Any bets I put out, any predictions I put out, just pick the opposite, because holy shit.
In maps and
yeah, whether it's been kills when they're in like a 2v3, or just he's had several 1v2s, a 1v3 I could think of on rewind.
Kismet going crazy.
Big plays. But yeah, they're not.
Lins with 2 that round, Kiz with 2 that round.
Icy moments to give your team a chance, especially with a team like Rocker, who just like lives on second chances.
Oh wait,
yeah.
They found the gap. They found the gap. See ya.
From Kiz.
I don't know how many first bloods that is for him, but again, he just takes another route. I mean, he is just.
I like this. I like this play.
Someone on Rocker.
Okay, well, maybe you should have waited until you weren't one shot, but.
57 just challenge.
All right, wait, trades.
Oh. Geo.
All right, Geo 1v2.
1v2 versus
If they troll again, Skies and Priesta, I'm never picking them to win anything ever again.
He's going.
Can they clutch up in a 1v2 again? It's Priesta and Skies again.
Oh, he gets gunned. Okay.
All right, so that was his third first blood, but I swear he's just
I gotta take back my Jake guarantee, bro.
And a bigger one there to put them up 5-4.
Because holy shit.
No, but, I mean, you're right in the sense like
how do you
how important that's going to be for Surge.
How do you win a 1v2 and then just lose all momentum instantly? Come on.
Now, like he gets in, he finds his first bloods, like he will play.
Well,
they got a lock in.
Routes does Hydra.
Yeah,
right? Like, just feels like he always has such good reads on the map.
But it's definitely more pressure to Kiz to
these teams. These teams are so evenly matched, bro. Like I feel like these guys are always going down to the wire.
Can you close
I hope they do this all season. Little rivalry. I hope someone starts talking shit or something. I mean, Paul X is shooting Priesta's body.
These guys love to get to an old-fashioned round 11. We might get there again. Kiz though in trouble.
Oh, little bait and switch.
Lens is there with the help. 6 HP for Kiz. But what a great little duo there for the push.
It just spawned in down there.
How do you do that?
Spawned in down there.
Did some damage. Oh no! Get out of there!
LAG, yeah, LAG, you're gonna win this, guaranteed. Certified Jake guarantee. I hope it reverses.
3 versus 2 up against Estriel and Geo. 50 seconds on the clock. Estriel and Geo got a clutch here to get us to around 11.
Okay, bomb down.
Have the bomb planet. Can they hold this off 2v3?
But you gotta hold this. Yeah, you gotta hold this off. And Estriel, brother.
I thought he was just about to get zapped.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that with the car. I don't know if that's like a thing or if that was just random.
Geo to a 2 versus 2. Estriel in trouble. 9 HP. He's gonna need help on the cross.
No.
Never got back to full HP. He gets dropped. Geo can't finish off one. Can't get shots into the other. He is tagged up. Has got to back away for now. 17 seconds to go. They push it out. They clean it up.
Rocker.
They take the search and
Rocker.
destroy. They don't let any round 11 heroics come the way of Rocker. You need to close that out.
And I mean, big last couple of rounds from Skies.
Oh, dude, if Estriel would have waited literally a millisecond longer, he would have fully regened his health. Instead, he chowed, and he wasn't fully regened, and he lost the gunfight because he just had less health.
Thought, you know, whatever upsets you might happen in the round 1, like we
thought it's over.
Like, why not?
I mean, my pick'em looks good. My LAG pick'em looks good.
We think this LAG
9 out of Geo.
Rocker has survived on some insane moments.
Good map out of Skies, good map out of Kiz, good map out of Lens, even a good map out of Priesta. I mean, 2 bomb plants, 5 and 5. It is what it is. He did his job, I guess.
Propels him into it, and Rocker, I mean, they just kept going time and time again, where you saw a little bit more creativity.
Yo, Dark Age, what's good, brother?
That's what we expect from that, right? Like that NYSL team, they were known for their creativity.
Wall bangs, nade spots.
Like they always.
LAG going on a tournament run? I doubt it, dude. I mean, they're trolling and they're still winning. They nearly trolled the first map, and then they trolled that last map, and they're still winning.
They're trying to keep it creative, keep you second guessing, and keep adapting the search.
Nah, LAG hasn't won yet, Fuel. This would be their first win if they get it done.
Get the W there. We were wondering what kind of improvements we'd see out of teams. I didn't know how much stuff was really going to change. Like I know we have a map come in. I know there was a gun change, but
Ronnie CDL Intel. Ronnie tweeted, "We're watching 2 really bad teams right now."
Just really depends on kind of your team. Like this is normally a time
He's
where
not wrong.
If it's a rough start, like you just gotta get to have the talk. Like yes, we need to play more.
Well, it's hard to get pro teams sometimes, right? With people traveling on holidays, you gotta maybe challenge.
Guys have been on a 5 streak. That's typical regain out of him. I mean, brother, kangaroo style trolled that shit, dude. I don't know what he was doing.
Thank you, Maven and Merc, and I want to jump right into the search and destroy discussion.
Because we get to draw some conclusions with Nameless?
Game mode, look out for Paul X. He was a troublemaker for them last time around. Paul had some big clutches in
Draw some conclusions for me, Nameless.
With the 2-0 start.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 1v2 is not enough from Paul. It did stop the bleeding just for a moment there. This was an S&D where they were kind of just trading defenses until LAG finally took the first offense in round number 5. Minnesota Rocker then turned around and answered one with their own. It looks like LAG is about to run away with it.
Dude, it should not be getting got. Like, LAG's trolling and they're winning still. I fear Rocker falling off after week 1.
Yeah,
in conclusion, both these teams suck. You're not wrong. You're actually 100% right.
with these guys. Kismet and Linz, like how were they going to work together? And I think the best display.
Yeah, Nero did not have a good SND. He was good in hardpoint. He did everything he could in the hardpoint, but in the SND he wasn't as good for sure.
And then they just worked together at the end.
Easy reverse sweep? Nah, dude. You guys should have listened to me and picked LAG.
Massive plays.
I mean, I guess I did go last with my pick'ems, but you know what they say.
I like looking at that kill feed as well. I asked you, how long would it take Kismet and Linz to gel? You saw 2 from Linz, 2 from Kismet, and back-to-back clips. It was showcased in the gameplay today.
And this is back-to-back maps now that Linz has been unreal. And that
Rocker have no superstars? I mean,
and then turns around in the map
how many teams in the league have superstars?
3? So looking like Linz is
maybe 4.
And Linz, of course, was featured on a new map here in Black Ops 6 as Hacienda makes his entry into the competitive format. Nameless, it's time to draw some conclusions.
Dude, Dixon, that's hilarious.
If you can, what lesson do you have for me today, sir?
Draw for me, Nameless.
Hacienda hardpoint. Let's
Bro,
get into drawing conclusions and let's
Superstar
talk
Paul.
about the Gorillas mates and what they were able to do. So let's get to it. Yeah, it's going to be
draw all over me, Nameless.
Rock Hill. We're going to jump into the mini map. We're going to show you guys where Minnesota went wrong and what LAG did right. So let's pull it on up and let's get into it. And I can start drawing.
Yeah, we hit all the buttons for you.
To be honest.
All right, so are we going to see huge swings in this game? Cool.
Here we go. All right, yeah, let's get into it. We're ready to talk about some other stuff.
Here we go.
Yeah, so on rotation here, what you're going to see is I would have liked to see Minnesota play a little bit more aggressive here on this rotation. And this is kind of how you'll get punished if you don't play aggressive, you don't try to pin them back, right? So on rotation, we're going to wait until Lin spawns. So Lin spawns right here. And what he's going to do is he's immediately going to vacate the spawn, re-wrap, and what they're trying to do is kill number 4 on the point, right? Spawn him here, and then you can give yourself an advantage on rotation to where you can come through.
Okay, that's good knowledge.
This side and control the mid hallway, right? So let's clear the screen a little bit. Let's see how this plays out, and we'll get back into the mini map here in a moment. But as you're going to see
start
right
with the
now,
off season. That's hilarious.
The player on the point, which is Geo. If you look at the mini map, Linz, this is who we're watching right now. He leaves immediately, and they know that he's going to be spawning back there, right? So 5 and 6, what you're looking at, Priestess and Sky, as they're wrapped back, they're taking their time to set up this pinch. And once you find that first pick, what you're able to do is you can converge onto the hill here. So when they clean these guys up, though, what you're going to see is you have to push out a side and clean up the other guys before you have firm control. So after they clean it up, they're going to redirect their attention here to find the last player that's going to be going to be trying to push and re-break. So we'll get back into the gameplay. We'll talk about how this plays out, but this is kind of exactly how you want to break this hill. You pinch it, you focus the guy on rotation, and then you know, given the side that 5's
all right, there you go, chat. That's how you break the hill.
Player coming from Lambo. So if you look back at your mini map, number 8, that's Linz. Re-pushes it out, finds that kill, and now you have ultimate control of the hill where you can just farm and find a ton of time. So nicely done by Gentlemates. A complete breakdown by Minnesota.
And what's so funny about that is you would traditionally look at the beginning of that clip.
There you
and
go.
Be like,
Spawn knowledge, man. Spawn knowledge is everything in Hardpoint. You can manipulate the spawns, and you know where they're going to be at.
The fact that the
you should win.
communication and the timing were so on par for the side of Gentlemates, it's kind of what we expected from a championship caliber roster.
Minnesota just need to play more aggressive on rotation. You got to try to find a couple more kills. Otherwise, you're going to get pinched.
18 and 6 is Mr. Squints when it comes to predictions. He's 1 map away from making it 19 correct picks. Merc and Maven, do Gentlemates get it done right now?
Mr. Squints.
I like that.
I call Chris Mr. Squirts.
Why?
What? What did he just say, bro?
I have no idea. Yeah, no, I think this one might end 3-0, though.
Yeah.
Get a little revenge here. If you are a Gorillas mate, get a win on the board.
Dude, Remy, what are you talking about, brother?
It's weird because we casted so much rocker, and they
Remy's wilding out.
They push series. I just think, I don't know. Gorillas, I think they just need a win. They deserve a win. Not deserve, that's the wrong word, but like,
well,
they've been better than 0-4.
Again, 0-4 is just a bit of a wake-up call maybe for this roster. Again, they were very much.
Yeah, there's 4 matches today, Austin.
Things, but if you talk about control overall, they have been the better team.
All right, LAG's better in control. It could be a 3-0.
0-1 on the year if you're rocker.
It's community Minecraft
server. If you're LAG again, this is going to be different.
Yeah, dude, Preston for sure. Let me open. Let me open Discord.
Maybe some different control maps other than Vault.
Yeah, what do you think?
Get in here, Hollywood.
Hacienda coming in, you feel pretty good about where we're at? We do like one more map.
It's not the best.
No, one more? Okay.
Maybe 2.
What do we talk about? Maybe 2? Yeah.
All right, protocol again.
We've had some rough years of maps, though.
It's still going.
It's still
Nero with 2.
Nero started off
and off we go. Come on.
I'll take frequency in Arsenal.
Oh, God. dude. All right. Frequency would be so good. I feel like 4v4. Like,
I'll take gridlock too.
Well, it's hard to compare to the BO4.
Falcons 3-2 optic. Hey, you might be spitting, Corey. You might be spitting.
It might be BO4, bro.
That's a great one.
Yeah, no, it really is. I saw like they were breaking for someone was doing like a vote of like your best combination and stuff. It was mostly like BO2, BO3, BO4, like most maps. It's not all, but just as one like cohesive year, it might be BO4. I don't know. Anyway, back to BO6. As we've been doing this a long time.
A long time.
All right, LAG on the 8 point. Can Nero make the play here?
BO2 was 12 years ago. Wow.
I think that's my first cast my first major.
That's a big win.
UMG and BO2.
Oh, that's a couple big wins there, Gio. Good work. Oh, Gio with 3. Okay.
First year you competed?
That's huge, getting him off A.
Getting up there. Hopefully they don't fire us for like a younger and cuter model. I don't know. That's why I'm working out and stuff, bro. Keep me around. I'm trying to dial back the clock so I'll get a cuter model. You try and find a better 6'3" ball.
We'll just be Tris Collinsworth and Al Michaels till we're 85.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just drooling on camera.
Uh-oh, Gio's feeling himself.
He has those takeover moments in control.
And they're still contesting A.
He's back to the point to kind of clear the progress off it from that third tick. They're fighting to maybe get that minute extension in. They're able to get on it for a second. It'll be Estriel with the
Oh my god. Oh, not the team nade. Oh. There's nothing worse than the team nade to break it, bro. Oh no.
They got there.
They would have kept the A-holds going, and instead he gets fucking Kobe'd by Paul. Oh, that's tough.
But you got a chance to do this. Those 3 kill.
LAG camo's nice. Yeah, it is.
There's a third. They got the trade. They cleaned it up. And wow, I mean, Nero able to get a second as well. So he's really cleaned up. It was 10-10. Just a couple moments ago, but I think the big thing for LAG, you do get those 3 takes on A. This is your more standard round.
Did you say couple?
I don't know what I said.
Yeah.
Couple?
Maybe. Yeah, Joe just looked at me after that the first 2 maps during the break and goes, "These teams, bro."
They just mess with my head.
No, it's hey, dude.
The purple, the players.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it does.
I'm on a different planet.
We've been on a different universe for a little bit, but Priest.
5v3. Not over yet. Okay, it's over. Yeah, it's over. We're chalking it up.
He's able to get 2.
We're gonna chalk that one
A
up.
little icy here late in the round. 20 seconds to go. It's on
Yup,
Skies and Kids the clutch. Now it'll just be Skies, you know, on 1v5 lives. There's one. Okay. And it'll end there.
3 ticks for LAG.
Yeah, I think LAG again.
Dude, offense is so ass on this map. On control, it is so ass. Capping B is so difficult.
Win that offense, but Rock should do a great job. And huge play by Nero in the middle of the map.
Yeah, Maven's hilarious. Merc and Maven, I need them to be a duo for like at least 10 more years.
Paying attention to the objective, like I was sure they get the extension. I was like, honestly, for whatever, I was like surprised it was 10-10. Like I didn't feel like it was 10-10, but I saw, I was like, oh. And then someone had that tough fight in the window. Who was that? Paul versus Lens. Like that's, you know, don't call the kill out too early. Wait for it to happen, because sometimes people get buried.
They change quickly.
I don't know. I do like that wasn't a good example, but like Skies' kill was like, you just, I don't know, some games a little harder to just win fights at range. You just see pros even miss. Like last year, I feel like
rather see CTF. Yeah, me too. I mean, CTF can suffer from a similar problem with control where like,
true.
If one team captures the flag, they just like, you know, park the bus and really turtle up to try and play defense, and that ends up getting a little boring. But dude, there's nothing more exhilarating than watching a guy with the flag running for his life, like trying to get to the other side of the map. The whole team's hunting him down. Nick Merck's left phase. I saw that.
Pause for now.
Dude, I'd love to watch Blitz. I actually fuck with Blitz.
Regaining map control, and now you're gonna have
Blitz on this game with the movement would be insane. It would be like an NBA game, bro. The score would be like 60 to like 48.
A little bit of trouble right now. If you are Rocker, you absolutely are. Estriel's last up, and they are getting fried. Lens is able to get 2 of them.
Is the Optic match after this or the next one? That's a good question. Optic is the 3rd series today.
Thought to get out, but then Kiz is able to get 2, which delays and staggers.
What's Blitz? Blitz was a game mode in Ghosts where each team had like a goal essentially. Like you had like a spot on the map that the other team had to run into, and when you would run into it, you'd be teleported back to your spawn and you'd get points.
Able to find 2.
So it was like
stalls. You have to
I don't really know what you could go. It was kind of like capture the flag, but instead of getting the flag and running it back to your side, you just had to touch it essentially, and you get points.
Able to find one more. Find the opposite side of the map, and it's been Paul. Him and Gio starting to go off now, but they have to get this A point done.
Honestly, if they're able to get this, it's gonna be a
Have any new pros ever played Blitz? I don't know, dude.
In the last round.
I mean, you got to think a lot of the newer pros are in their early 20s, so they were Blitz was in 2013, 2014 range. So a lot of them were, I don't know, 10 to 15 years old, probably, give or take.
You'd love to try and bring this back into Lives department. You're going to turtle up a bit now if you were LAG. Just get around this point. The one player that was kind of playing out was Kismet.
You need Redcore to drop his sack on FaZe's chin. Maybe he will.
Yeah,
maybe he will.
Maybe two. It's going to be so tough to tap this point. Nades can hit.
Are they going to get a tick on B here? They are. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not.
From that side of the map, but they do.
Did they get it? They did get it. It said progress at B, right? Okay.
You were gonna get two there if you were Gio.
Little tick there for Rocker.
Left. 50 seconds now to go, and we're kind of
pretty even map, honestly, in terms of kills. Gio obviously doing the best, but everyone else is relatively
we need Ant. Maybe
even.
Ant can give us visual clarity.
Okay, so they get the take. So there you go. If they don't win this round, at least they're winning.
Is this the battle of the mid? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh!
Track there if you're narrow. Lives margin widening.
3v7, 3v5, wait.
Gets one, so does Gio. Chipping away at him.
25 seconds. You just need one person to get on it, the other two go for kills.
This is B point so tough. You see 5 and 8 Priest and Lens. They're just bottom middle, right?
Ah, he goes down.
2v4. Angles on the point, no problem. Sooner or later, Rocker is gonna have to get onto B.
They gotta go to the point now.
3 here for Estriel and Gio.
Oh shit! Wait.
2 on 2.
Wait.
On it with 4.5 to go. No pressure here. It's not moving very quick. Priest is trying to get the angle, a little shoulder.
Wait!
The same thing on the other side. Suddenly it's on Priest by himself. Another clutch moment here from Rocker. They brought it back from the depths. No way. Are you letting this one slip away? If you are LAG, Priest
oh my god!
One holding close. They get the kill and you bring that back.
Oh my god! Okay.
It was what, like a 3v7?
Well, ice out of the Rocker.
It's worst. 3v8, 3v7.
Okay.
5 at some point, so it's probably a little bit worse. But
who did Estriel kill on the stairs?
Just rotating around the map inside their base, just finding a couple of players in.
Whoever with it Skies, whoever was laying on the stairs that Estriel pissed on, it's over. Did he snake? I wasn't counting the pumps.
Has all these angles to pick from, and he just goes top middle, right? In top middle.
Oh fuck, Sky, dude, Skies is trolling today. He's trolling. Look, where'd he go? He got up to leave.
He probably had an AR.
These teams are ass. Yeah, these teams are making a lot of mistakes. Like a lot of mistakes, a lot of trolls.
Straight over into this round. Now they're up 2-0.
This is what Rocker does, man. Stay alive in series.
Well, this series might get a whole hell of a lot more interesting as we get deeper into this one.
And that's 4 dead.
They start this round off with a.
Are they gonna put him in the spawn trap like this to end the control?
You're spawning up and you are in a gunfight. Estriel in behind enemy.
Oh, he pissed on Skies again!
Gunny too, nearly all.
Oh my god!
The Nero cleans up the scraps, and you are just.
Why does Skies keep getting slammed?
Jizzled by them a little bit time.
Bro, why do Skies keep getting slammed?
Back to it. He's up to 21 and 12, 21 and 13 for Gio.
How do you not get that trade there?
So yeah, already a 5 life advantage, already half the round on that clock. It disappeared. He is snapping right now, is Estriel.
Estriel and Gio are turning up.
Real strong. It is map 3. Nero is duo right on the other side of it. Well, hops over, somehow stays alive, and see if he can buy any kind of time here. Gets the centering on point to get some damage in to help Gio.
Oh, I get that trade for sure, bro. Skies took his own under. Oh, Lord.
I don't know where his bullets are going. To a different dimension, I guess. It looked pretty good. If tries to push out, Priest stays alive.
Hold on, Rocker. Don't troll. Don't troll, Minnesota. This is where you get in that blender where you're like, oh, we're winning. Let's push and get these kills on the point. Let's stop them. And then all of a sudden, you're even in lives again.
That's what makes it confusing sometimes. I was like,
I mean, they were just up like 7 lives, and now they're only up 3.
That pistol, I swear, could be a little.
They bring it back. What, 17, 14? They're on A. Just can they get this minute extension?
Well, considering they were in a body bag for the first minute, yeah. It's pretty.
Yeah, I don't know how Priesta didn't die there. The pistol shots were non-existent.
finishes that kill, out to 5.
Okay,
The rest of his team
good
drops,
regain.
Though, and he's left out to dry. You now got sub 10 seconds to go. You still need another tick here if you're going to get this done. Priesta just try to dive and get a body onto a point just to stop the clock at 3.4. He hasn't survived long, though. That'll be the cleanup. Nobody close to a
Wow.
point. And Rocker.
Okay, Rocker shows some signs of life, man.
Extend this series.
Rocker shows some signs of life, and we're going to map 4. Reverse sweep on the cards, potentially? I hope not, because I picked LAG.
Last time they were going to put him away, but
I really hope not. I would prefer this not to happen.
I mean, it's just round 2. Yeah, I mean, defense on protocol, we know how difficult it can be to win an attack, and it normally takes heroics like what we saw in round 2 from those roster players in that clutch, and just some simple mistakes from Gorillas, and again, that's kind of what we have seen at times from these guys. Just some of
Thrill and Geo, good maps out of them. Really good map out of Geo, a lot of damage. Everyone, I mean, everyone on LAG just got fried.
How are you allowing this to get this messy?
Everyone on LAG just got cooked.
I think would have pretty good fundamentals, but like
bad map out of Lin, 1600 damage, not ideal.
That we maybe didn't expect to when it comes to just like being behind.
How old are you? I'm 26. I'm an unk.
Maybe they're just a bit behind.
According to chat, at least, I'm an unk.
Because you would think just
okay.
that core trio, they'd be in a pretty good
not
spot,
too shabby.
It's been years.
Oh fuck! Here goes Upcast. What'd he say?
Since they won that world championship with Priesta, but.
Remember when Preston called the Strider OB? Worst take I've heard. The pistol is ass. Dude, that's what I was saying, bro. I didn't think any of the pistols were OP in this game. Upcast, I was with you. Hey, thank you for the 5, though, my guy.
That far from it. Like you go a couple more weeks without a win.
28 pushing 30. I mean, I feel you, bro. I'll be 27 this year. Old as shit. 27, bro. That's like the first age I feel like where I'm like, damn, I feel old. They're like not even in your mid-20s anymore. I mean, maybe it's like the last year in mid-20s, but
if you allow those mistakes versus one of our top teams right now,
28 in May. Oh, dude, we're all getting old, chat. We're all getting old.
Pretty much everybody tough, but not as well on the top side. Because what they went to the game 5 with like.
I'm your oil supplier. Oh fuck, you didn't have to out me like that, Remy.
3-1-3-0 against like the top squad. So.
Hey, dude, you're getting old too, Outcast.
The team that we feel like has the pieces
nearly in your 20s. I mean, shit, you old as hell.
Really locked it in with Linz yet, and how he likes to play the game, and some of the decisions he'll make. Because I know, like last year, it was mostly like search and destroy.
35 in May. I mean, Kevin's got one foot in the grave over there. I mean, goddamn. Nah, I'm trolling.
Oh my God, Invasion. It was like Invasion.
I'm trolling. We ain't old these days until we're like in our 70s.
Figure that out, but
and depending on how well you take care of yourself, it could be even later.
It's just a little bit of that, right? Like you see him on an island at times, and his teammates are on the objective, like we just saw in that round where they're on A, and he's just trying to find
the average age of your viewers?
Everything happens away from him.
According to YouTube, the average age of my viewers is like 20.
And like when he makes the play,
I think 25 to 34 is the. I mean, I could pull it up.
But when he's not able to,
let's see, audience.
It's just like.
Well, that was worthless.
Yeah, no, exactly. Maybe it's just
audience,
kind of figuring out more the pacing and timing for this squad.
Get off my screen.
They still have an advantage in the series. As much as we're talking about their struggles, they're still up 2-1. A chance to close this out as we'll stay on protocol.
Yeah, so 57% of my viewers are 25 to 34. 25% are 18 to 24. 13% are 35 to 44. So most of my viewer base are 25 to 34-year-old men from the United States. Is the majority of my viewers, according to this.
Thoughts really about how protocol might go.
65% of the people who have watched my content in the last month are not subscribed, by the way. Just want to put that out there. So if you're not subscribed, maybe you should click that button. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you should click that button.
In any mode for these teams, then you're going to start to see it a little bit more and more, just with different maps in modes coming into the map pool with that veto system.
We got granddads here. Oh shit.
If you are LAG, at least in that first map, you were able to go up.
Half the chat on Social Security benefits. Oh fuck. You like the cut, Ricky? It's nice and fresh. My fiance cut it. She's not a hairdresser. She just only cuts my hair.
Your rocker, just trying to avoid like that slow start. Come out a bit hotter. Estriel definitely start to warm up.
That's crazy, right? 65% of people that have watched my videos or streams in the last 28 days aren't subbed. Damn.
And as you said, just not a,
everyone who's not subbed right now, bro, I'd have a million subscribers. Imagine.
For a lot of teams, like,
would be a lot of subs though. Can't even cap.
Too often at this point of the year, just not
all right, we go to our third protocol in a row. Oh, wait, I think Preston called me.
Major will start too, but
yeah, just sort of.
Hello, Hollywood.
What's up?
What's good?
Team's 5-0 on a map.
Oh my God, they 3-0'd the control.
Yeah, they slammed them.
Yeah, definitely gets a.
Oh, I told you, easy reverse sweep.
Troll after troll, dude.
It is still early.
Wow.
Chad, everyone say hi to Preston.
Hey, Chad. How's your day going, Jake?
It's going good, man. I can't complain. How about you?
I just got home. I've been in the house for about the last 3 hours. So.
Nice.
You got some
yeah, it's pretty nice. We're gonna.
Oh, kids with the knife. Sorry.
We're gonna go back tomorrow and see what's up. But pretty nice for sure.
Hell yeah.
Take the focus to this map 4 and see if Rocker can do their thing and get to a map 5, or Gorillas have got the ice to close us out.
Yeah, nice start there by LAG. Kid's been in that top window, locking it down.
Top 3 CDL packs? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really like locked in and looked at all of them. I mean, Breach is pretty cool. Optic's pretty cool. I like LAG. I like LA Thieves. Yeah, chat. Hollywood is here. Sure, they knifing everybody. What's going on here?
Yep, that was not
unbelievable.
Right as he turns this kid.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Rocker are like one of the worst teams in terms of hardpoint, so this might be over here.
They've been outslayed in every single hardpoint this year.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
they're 2-7.
This might be over.
Just pop into the box, gets his first Italian.
You might need Nero to drop 50.
Gets his second right after it.
Well, right now he's got 1, so I don't think 50's on the cards.
I don't think so either.
You never know though. Oh, there's 2 though.
One at least getting out to a nice early lead, and they're cracking this one wide open.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, Priest right there. He's thinking they spawn those.
Man, I think I might know ball.
One player in the air, I think, able to find that.
You might. The long game left, though. They almost rolled the Hossy.
Standard spawns here, 4P2, but yeah, just early starts have been strong for LAG.
Yeah, this is a good start out of
gonna be a 60-point hold.
Out of LAG. Favorite NFL team? I don't actually have one. I never really watched much of the NFL. I've watched a little bit more the last couple of years, but I don't have a favorite team.
Sequences, but you've got somebody's just got to pick it up. Well, the whole team really. I mean, you got one on
2 players spawn all the way out behind those 2 kills from Kiz, so you can have early control here for LAG.
Things unraveling right now for Rocker.
All right.
Lens. Trying to go with the
maybe
movement,
not.
But your 2 players that were in were able to hold until the reinforcements came in. You've got one person playing deep in Skies, just hoping his teammates can push it through.
Dude, Skies has been getting slammed.
Now turn everything to the front, but one hits
he has lost some insane gunfights today.
So suddenly Paul's like, okay, now they're behind me.
Yeah, I mean that's it. Yeah, he influences.
Kids is 13-3. Holy shit.
But he makes it messy. Gets LAG
Wait,
on
did you say 13-3?
Yeah, he is.
Oh shit, I'm behind. He was only 10-3. Hold on, Chad. I gotta hit 2x. Holy shit, Kids is 13-3. This guy's Paul X is 2-10.
Paul's a 2-11.
Okay, I was only like a whole hill behind. It's no big deal.
Oh, this is over. GG's. Wrap it up.
God damn, why was I so far behind? Holy shit. Sorry about that. Favorite basketball team? I'm a Knicks fan. How do you think the Steelers are going to do this week?
Are you asking or is somebody in chat asking?
That was me, bro. Totally not some yelling chat.
Yeah. I guess we'll see. I don't have any hopes, but I mean, if they win, great.
Would you rather the Steelers win or Optic win this weekend?
Assume off objective time. 14.
Wow, that's hard actually. Well,
yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have it. Yeah, so he's gonna call this in.
The Steelers probably.
Yeah, that's what I think I would say if I had an NFL team in the playoffs. Okay, Skies. Missile's his teammate.
That didn't go how you expected.
No, not at all.
Kiz took a missile to the face, and then 3 of your players dropped.
Yeah, they're winning this game. I told you it's never over. Full 60 on P1, rotation in P2, GG's. Wrap it up.
Another example of it where this.
I mean, if someone starts shooting their gun back, other than Nero.
Did you see Ronnie's tweet, dude? He had me dying.
What? He said these teams are both bad?
Yeah, he said these are just 2 bad teams playing COD.
Dude, they're like, the amount of trolls and mistakes this series from both teams has been insane.
I know.
The slang's just got to start to
wow,
get
that's 4 dead quick.
As I say that, it's 3 through on the feed.
Oh.
And they drop.
Remember when I said full 60 into... Okay, well, maybe. I don't know.
Nah, they got this.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
No. LAG have just been winning them.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Just feels like they are
Rocker look the best when Geo and Estriel are firing their guns. When Nero's shooting back, I feel like they still lose. But when Geo and Estriel are shooting, they win.
Yeah, Nero's always going to shoot, so...
We say as he's -4 right now.
Yeah, but...
Still got the most kills on his team.
Keep this within, like, I don't know, 50 to 70. Like, something where you can strike, just get a big P4 hold.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Rocker. It's not looking good.
I mean, we've seen some pretty insane, like, P3 to P4s. Yeah. They're going to need that right here. They have the spawns. There's 12 seconds left. They have to
Here we go. Here we go. Set it up.
Linz is going. Same with Kiz, right through the bottom middle. Are they going to pick up on this?
Oh,
like
no.
Never mind.
He's going to find one, but his teammates get dropped, so they have to hunt him down quickly.
Next miner is there.
Dude, oh, Linz. Yo, I think Linz and Kismet might be
but there's been nobody on the time.
the best sub duo in the game.
Yeah. That's going to disrupt what you're opening about 15 seconds before Rocker get in.
What do you think about that?
They do a great job from inside. They go 2 for 2.
I don't know what you had to eat or drink before this.
Sorry. They're the best sub duo to have played so far after the break.
Okay, yeah, sure.
They're the best in the game.
Yeah, right.
That played after the break in January. In 2025, I think they're the best sub duos played in the CDL.
Rocker, though, you get in and you fight
well,
for now, but I think if you're a
I mean, they'll be better than the next two as well, probably, because they're probably better than Real and Lucky, and they're probably, or Real and Metals, and they're probably better than Sip and BC in this game.
Oh,
so.
no.
We should see.
Rocker listening?
Here we go. They're back in it. Full 60.
I got your boat.
All right, I'll shut up. Sorry.
I buy your zip. One boat. I'm backing up. I buy your zip. I'm making a spiral. Wait, no, I'm I'm 375 off a streak, okay? Bet. One's boat. I'm zip. Let's fire me. You need help? Go to the P2 stairs. P2 stairs. I need my zip. I give zip. I'm coming out of you. I'm on trying. First zip. Leak is fuck on the left too.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Streaks as well? Uh-oh, Jake.
Yo, hold on.
We might have a map.
Lynn slowed down big time.
Okay. Tie game. End of B1.
Hold on, they're getting hyped.
It's single elim, bro. The passion's got to be flowing.
There's a lot on the line here, man. CDL points.
It's not a 20 where you can wake up tomorrow and play again. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh.
LAG have splits. This could be a good thing for them.
It is a good thing if they get the kills, which they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they spawn out though. They don't win the splits. Oh well. Gotta get some time here.
Okay, Rocker in the lead. Holy shit. Wait a second.
To get it to a map 5.
I need Linz to start shooting his gun.
We were talking about 20 seconds being left at P3.
Bro's got 8 seconds and he's -4. That's not going to cut it.
That's for me and my pick'ems, I'll tell you that much.
If I'm Gotaga, I'm giving Brett a call this weekend. Oh, man.
He's able to find 8 in a row, I believe. He's got a Hellstorm now, so they have that.
I mean, the problem the problem is they're ARs. So unless Fred plays the flex, which I think he could.
He definitely could, but
right now he's ready to shout anything.
Because honestly, Kismet's been pretty good at this game, and Linz has had a lot of maps where he's been more maps have been good than bad.
Not going to connect, but backs everybody out of the point into the tower. Estriel now, time to pounce. He's got 2 here to deal with. Can he get both?
Oh, hold on. Estriel's feeling it. I told you when Estriel and Geo were shooting their guns, this team looks good, and they both turned up during the game.
You did, in fact, say that. You might know ball.
And Nero's been getting slammed ever since we said, oh, he's always going to shoot his gun.
Yeah, see, you might know ball. I might be faded. You know what I'm saying?
Down 10, still battling Joe. What do you see? I mean, the minimap-wise, you just see they're setting up.
Okay, I know ball, but you're famous, so it's a trade-off.
You're more famous than I am.
Definitely not.
He's on another 5 spree, 20.
Chat, who's more famous, Preston or me?
While Paul and Estriel have rotated over towards that P3, scrap time into Geo's way.
Geo's frying. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's on 6 spree. Oh, someone lagged out.
I'm hoping
oh no!
but they might have.
No! Is it gonna be a full
Or is the
reset?
scoreboard broken?
205. We may have lost somebody, and you've got
No!
Yeah, I guess that's the best.
Oh, dude, LAG should have just had someone leave and they should have 3v3'd.
Okay, wait. Listen, the good news is in a rare circumstance, it was tied. So this is like about the most fair full reset ever. And he used his streak, so.
Should have been a tough scenario. I mean, it still is tough. You see sort of the reactions on...
Yeah, I mean, at least it was tied and it wasn't like LAG was still up by like 100.
No, I mean, Rocker did have rotation, but
they were choking, but yeah.
It's all good.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll wait to see. I imagine we're going to have a replay, but we just got to see what the actual case is. But it seemed like somebody dropped out. But we'll wait for official wording because Joe and I don't make the rules or make decisions, even though some of you think we do. But no, that was a banger map. I mean, it just seems like that's become a
damn. That's
duo.
tough, bro.
I mean, these two teams play, and Rocker comebacks in Hardpoint. Like
that's
in the first
tough,
series, they were able to come back and get a victory in a Hardpoint. They almost did it down 100 in the map 1. They brought it within 22 for the loss. Here they were down 80.
Who was it? I think it was Paul who lagged out. Someone on Rocker.
Where tied as it dropped out, but
and again, there's just like that moment from LAG where you're like,
damn, dude, that's so tough.
It turns into a 4 dead, and like then it's just kill feed starts.
That is so tough.
That is tough, but
it was
just like tilting from these plays because I mean, listen, when you're a vet who's been around,
it doesn't really matter. I guess you lagged out. I'd say it is what it is now.
It takes little plays like that, they piss you off. They do, right? They tilt you. And if that's happening in game, it should be tough for them to kind of bounce back. And I feel like that's what we're seeing.
Yeah, I think like, you know, we've interviewed Skies many times. We had him on a podcast with us back in the day, and I think they've always dealt with that stuff pretty well because they have prioritized kind of friendship and fun and like they wanted to be like
that in between.
They prioritize friendship and fun. You hear me say that?
Yeah. I did, yeah. CDL ruled that map goes to Rocker. It's game 5. What are your thoughts, Jake?
I disagree because LAG was winning.
They're like laughing about playing Invasion. Like,
dude, I think they should do what Austin said. First to 50 points wins.
It's more frustration.
LAG was at like 205 and Rocker was at like 190 or 195 or something. First to 50, let's go.
We saw that in between these maps, between map 3 and 4. Before we started map 4, just from the player cam side, you could just kind of see it wasn't that sort of.
What's today? The first day of protocol control. Now we saw it a couple times the first 2 weeks, but
like that New York.
Oh, 100%.
It's the first day we've seen it.
Like Ken, who would smile.
Or it looks like we're going to see a bit more, I think.
But now he's on OPTIC, so we're not.
Does Preston know who you work for? I don't know, to be honest.
They've just been doing it. They've just been chuckling, and like I know it was important to Skies when they were talking through some of their rough times. He's like,
all right, well,
a jealousy unit, like
yeah, maybe.
It's all good. LAG 100-point club rounded out here.
It's a tough thing when you.
But if you're always
I don't think so. I think this is going 5.
Because that's something like they.
You think it's going 5, huh?
I do.
They've had some rough.
And
I mean, I'm down for it to go 5, and then LAG wins for the, you know what I'm saying,
like,
for my bonus points.
Even your rough stretches, like it was just different.
No, I actually think it's gonna go 5
even more for you.
Rocker gonna win because that's my exact prediction.
Preston, we need Alex to drop some points. Actually, me and Alex are tied for first. You're in last.
Like where you're.
Thank you. Appreciate the insight.
I want Alex to drop some points.
Sort of the whole Hydra story. I'm sure these guys like Priest are coming.
That's insane. You're in last.
Guys, Kids and Priest are just really.
Austin said, "When are we making him a full-time member of the podcast?" I don't know, bro. It's for Hollywood to decide.
Like back in Ghost.
I don't know how much you paying me.
Not a contender. It's probably tough to deal with mentally.
Yeah, how much you paying him, Austin?
Yeah, it's just not easy at all. You're just sort of like, what's going wrong? What do I need to do differently?
Yeah, no, it can't be a fun scenario for them. But as we wait to see what's going down to get back into it, guys,
that's
I think some of the players got up, so we can't hop right into it. We're gonna head to a quick break when we get back.
That's tough, dude.
$20
per episode.
$20 per episode. You can come on now.
Upcat said he'll give you $150 for being the first guest.
Behind enemy lines.
I mean, Preston, just drop your Cash App in the chat and we'll see what happens. Okay. Well, chat, what do we think, man? First delay of the new year, first delay of 2025.
Alright, we gotta go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Different spot. Try for a different spot. Oh no! Wrap it up, Chuckleberry Finn. I bet you're having a great time. As well.
Good old NYSL days. I kind of miss the subliners branding. I always thought the subliners branding like didn't really make any sense. Like I never really understood like kind of exactly what it meant, but I miss it already.
And Riel singing across the stage.
I miss it already, dude. We also don't have any teams that wear yellow anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, it feels like every team in the league is either purple, green, or blue. I guess there's 2 red teams.
They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Getting a point, man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win 1. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
Brandon this year stinks. It's
Get this shit off my screen. What am I looking at? Thank you.
Hey, those are your Reapers right there.
To give yourself a fighting chance here in the series.
No, why are they putting this on right now?
What? I don't.
I literally see it's the 1v2.
The 1v2.
I literally see this in my nightmares, bro.
Dude, that's insane. Wow, what the?
Dude, I literally, I'm not even trolling. I think about that 1v2 probably once a week. Probably once a week. Ask your question. What did you ask, Rick? I don't see it. I don't think the chat for some reason is showing it because I saw you said that earlier, but I didn't. I see you said 20 cents, donkey. I don't see anything else.
Hey Jake, remember when you guys choked this map too, or you could have 3-0'd FaZe?
Yeah. I remember when we choked many times this year.
Yeah, but this year's different, you know? It's a new year.
It's true. It's a new year, new me. There's Vickle, retired. Hope he's living it up. Oh, man.
Hello and welcome back to the first minor. If you are just joining us,
welcome back to the first minor, Preston.
Oh my God, I love it.
Right around there. It is going to be a full map replay, so we're going to get back into it. It was a pretty significant lead and a really nice start again for Gorillas. It felt a lot like the map 1. They got up to a big lead. You climb back in if you're a rocker, but Rocker definitely built some confidence over the course of that. But are there any big takeaways from that, or are you just kind of a reset here? Like,
I mean.
Oh, Preston, Rick wants to know your thoughts on my take that I said I think LAT has more pressure on them this year to win than Optic.
I know.
Oh, definitely. Oh, for sure. LAT for sure had more pressure this year to win than Optic.
You hear that, chat? Preston, I've been harassed about that take the last 3 days.
It's not even. Listen, it's not even close. Optic's gonna have pressure to win no matter what because they're the biggest fan base. There's no competition about it. There's no question about it. But in terms of making a God Squad known as like one of the greatest roster compositions in an offseason ever, and you're going against a team that just won their first champs in 7 years in Optic. Yeah, no, I promise you, the pressure's more on LAT than it is on Optic.
Damn.
Lock it down and get right back into
that second one on a Geo. Just
if Optic wins 1 this year, they're satisfied. They won. I mean, not satisfied, but they won champs last year. LAT is expected to win 2, 3 times. Optic wins once, wins twice. Okay.
Dude, apparently this is more of a debate than I thought.
No, I don't think it's. I think
I didn't think it was. I think it's very straightforward.
I think it's way more LAT than it is Optic. Obviously, both teams have pressure to win. I mean, they're both insane rosters. But in terms of the composition of this roster this offseason, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that LAT have more pressure. People are expecting them to run tournament.
I feel like people are confusing the... Because Optic has the most fans and they all want them to win, they think that's pressure, but you got to think, like, psychologically, the Optic team does not feel the pressure the way LAT does, because they know they have so many fans to support them, and they just won. Like, they're coming off their best year in 7 seasons.
You grab 2 superstars, 2 MVPs. Well, I don't think has Scrap won MVP. I don't think so. But still, 2 a Rookie of the Year and an MVP from literally 2 seasons ago. Like, you guys are expected to win.
Ghosty Pred. Nah, I like Envoy on the team.
If they don't,
I don't think Pred plays a good role there with Hydra.
I don't think that's a faded take at all. I'm right there with you.
It could though, actually.
That being said, Optic's always going to have pressure. I mean, they're the biggest fan base in the world. So.
I was just about to ask you, what is Sky's trying to do in this scenario? And well, you said it, play for a pick, play his life, like just wait for the troops to get here, and now you got a chance to collapse on this. But
Upcast said Beans is going to beat your favorite team.
You have numbers there for a moment. It feels
like Beans is going to beat my favorite team.
Yeah, you're a Falcons fan, right?
I mean, I am, yeah, but they don't play Toronto. They play us. Unless you're talking about in the final, I could see Toronto
all year.
Oh no, that won't happen. No, well, we might split, but I bet you I bet you the series between Toronto and Optic leans in Optic's favor.
Nah, Preston is not live, but if you want to follow him on Twitch or on Twitter, you can.
That would be greatly appreciated. Unfortunately, right now, we are focusing on YouTube/Jake Maverick. So
here's Preston's Twitch. If you want to drop him a follow, and he goes live and put it in chat.
They got trophy in for coverage. They got bodies here. One of the harder
Thanks, Chat.
to break.
Thanks,
this map is it's a tie essentially again.
To hold the front.
The only difference now is Kismet's getting fucking slammed.
Who do you think the reset benefits here? Rocker?
It's got to be Rocker, right? They started to heat up finally.
Great job, and with that deep spawn, I mean, you only get what, like 1-2 cracks.
I don't know though, because LAG was probably getting nervous, and now they get a reset.
This feels like the most balanced reset ever.
Yeah, I mean, it was basically a tie game.
For P1 coming up in P2, and I mean, yeah, it has just been all Minnesota Rocker. That's as clean as it gets.
Oh yeah, don't feed Preston's ego. I'm with you.
I was like, did I hear something?
I'm with you on that one, Jameson.
He's dealing with a bloody nose.
Oh my god, this.
That's too funny, bro. He's Hollywood. What can you say?
Toughest players in the world.
Face of the Optic fans. Even the AI said so.
That's actually insane.
Nero is on 4 in a row. Estriel gets caught going up the zip.
Paul has a nosebleed right now. Does he actually?
Gio's trying to snap all over. He's getting damage to players, but not able to clean it up. But I mean, very different than what we saw in the first.
Wait, now I got to see Paul X's cam.
Lead around there at this point. Now you got 50 up if you're a Rocker. So flipped on its head a bit. But still a tight enough one that you can.
Hello? Did he not hear that guy just bust the door down?
Nero trying to hold. He's going to get cut down. Nice hard point control though. Until it will finally fall.
Nose isn't hands. He's good to play. Well, you might be a little uncomfortable playing if your nose is bleeding.
He's working that zip, able to find that player on the hill. They're just not finding kills once they get control. Is LAG. Jay's 7 and 15 struggling throughout this map, but when you don't have hill control, when he doesn't have room to work with, it's just gonna be so tough.
Do a call in via disc at the end of the next pod.
We'll keep an eye on that and see if he's able to pick it up as we get deeper into this, because he'll be
do a call in at the end of the next pod, bro. Honestly, we should. I think doing a call in at the end of the show would be dope.
Get some big breaks, start to bring it back, but where will that moment come? Nice tracking in from Lins. Gets tagged down to 13.
Chad, this is not looking good for LAG.
In trouble. Skies is there to follow it up though and at least get the trade out.
This is not looking good for LAG.
But inside the hard points, actually,
there you go. Okay, hold on. I take it back.
Coverage from top middle from Priesta and Lins. You got Skies inside the point. They're all going to flip out to the other side.
I need LAG to lock in though, man.
This will now take a look and see if Lins can shut them down. Just kind of trying to spawn kill them, make sure nobody gets out, make them force the whole way outside the outskirts of the map. And that's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's a big moment though. Great P2 so far from LAG. Now going to be only down around 48 points. They have the rotation, have set up here at P3, and well, what are Rocker doing? They're trying to get across the middle of the map through P1, but it is locked down by Kiz.
And this is where Kiz is
do a Discord stage? Yeah, bro, we really should.
Got hard point control. He's on.
We need like a good topic though.
16. You finally
like I feel like it needs to be a specific topic for people to come on and talk about.
This is where he can kind of hit that other gear.
No doubt about it, right? When you're a sub and you have
Paul's nose got first blood. Holy shit.
Constantly, but he's gonna lose the gunfight to Gio.
He's doing better than Kismet right now, and his nose is bleeding.
On through Skies again. The last player alive cannot find a pick this time, so you will not have those spawns.
Well, exactly what we were setting up. It did not happen. The total opposite did. His Kiz just got picked by an AR, and as soon as he dropped, the wheels.
Yeah, when Lins is struggling, I mean, when any of your SMGs struggle, it's just harder to win, I feel like. But, dude, Lins and Kiz were doing so good in the last, before the reset. Kismet was slamming before the reset.
He was playing on that rotation. Estriel is there for now. But yeah, you're going to have a setup. I'd say this is the only really maybe last chance for LAG in this game. They're going to need a break.
And this is where Rocker were able to get the break and bring it back.
Is competitive going to be dead next year? No, I don't think it'll be dead, but it definitely won't be any better.
As it pops now. Advantage.
Is Paul on the smelling salts or the smelling salts?
Brother, thank you for the super chats, my guy.
First push is huge.
I don't know, dude. What do you think? Whatever he's on, I mean, they're about to win, so it might be working.
Gets a kill after that. Will it be
enough?
Estriel gets 2, Paul X gets 2. Estriel still dancing and diving, and they're able to hold it off. A valiant effort here from
They turned off Paul's cam, did they?
They still got to shut it down, though.
And I think you said
I guess they don't. I mean, even though the game has blood in it, they don't want blood on the in the player cams.
The nades were coming in time and time again. You're hoping to find one player, at least get someone so weak, and that was Paul, but he found a kill. That just allows them to have that advantage.
Wow, this shit's really going 5.
You're gonna run over him and he dies.
Yeah, I told you. And Rocker's gonna win, so Godspeed, brother. You gave way too much.
That's insane, bro. If there was no reset cheese, LAG would have had it. 3-1.
Here you go. Here you go.
And you can close it out now.
Reset cheese, LAG should have won.
Oh my god, you are not locked in.
Midway through the first playthrough of this, and they have not.
I mean, Kismet was double positive in the first one, and then he's like double negative.
Kiz got shit on.
Can we should average out their stats between the two maps.
When we were on that P3 with Kiz, he was like 12 and
just for the sake of Kiz's KD, because holy shit, he got slammed.
12 and 18.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, again, just as soon as they do not aren't winning rotations. I mean,
yo, can someone tell LAG to get to the hill?
It just makes it so tough for him, and you're seeing it here.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's just.
I need Kenny to get in this lobby right now.
Trying to dodge bullets.
Yeah, the other side just like props to Gio because yeah, he was the one that really stepped it up before he replayed it. He keeps it going here.
Yeah, he had like what 8 straight.
Oh my god.
Straight. Yeah, he was definitely one of their big catalysts to get it going. You're trying to stay alive. You only need 4
they
points.
stuck with the lag brand
Dude, you might be right, Viper. It is bad luck to be LAG. You might be right. Hey, thank you for the $2 though, my guy.
Going to win this.
Flirt with perfect. Yeah.
Why doesn't Preston stream? I don't know. He doesn't have a YouTube channel, so maybe that's why, but yeah, maybe he should start.
Oh my god. There's no way they do this, right?
I think he's usually busy, so he's not always like able to stream anyway. He just hops on mine when he can.
See if they can do it. This will be a monumental collapse from Rocker.
50 gifted members of LAG come back.
You know, as moment by moment goes by, you start.
Where'd your hair go? I cut it off. I cut that shit off. I threw it out.
You're just saying one more break, one more moment, one more break. Over.
I don't know, dude. Austin just said 50 gifted if LAG come back.
You get them all.
And they just lost.
So
okay.
They get the final couple of seconds, and they push it to a map 5. Again, this Rocker team will not.
Well, hey, reset cheese. LAG 3-1.
Put them down.
I'm on my pick'ems points.
As we get ready for a map 5 on Hacienda.
It just feels like once one of them gets going, whether it's like, honestly, take your pick between.
That's crazy.
They've all
map
had,
5.
Great search,
low taper fade next. Oh, I got you.
When someone just has
Call
like
me
a
Ninja.
kill or a spree, it just feels like they feed off each other, and then they just take off.
I mean, I don't really want to mean this is like.
All right,
like
what do we think?
Feels like they're only a sort of consistent respawn player with regards to.
Give me the prediction. I'm going round 11.
I don't want to say X Factor for everyone. It's just like the thing you want to say, but like they're kind of all over the place at times.
Round 11 now. I got Rocker 6-3.
Gio's like their guy is going to be, I don't know, positive more often than not, but yeah, it's like if one of them gets going.
18 and 30.
Yeah, it's
Kids, my guy. What happened?
Like, there was a lot of energy in it, and sometimes it takes like one guy just get going and get fired up. And
what
then,
happened?
You know, everyone else's energy levels raised, and you're like, whoa, we're doing
this. Jacob, be back.
I don't know. The more you yell, the
well, chat, that was not ideal.
I guess.
That's the way it works.
But now you heard the passion.
That was not ideal.
Flowing through the Rocker team. And the listening we had before the replay. They were frustrated about the replay because
it's a great picture, Dumb. That's a good Discord picture.
But they're able to get it done then. I mean, a couple of crazy protocols between these two.
Listen, I'm just happy that it was 200 to 200 or whatever
Damn,
it was.
Yeah.
After the replay, that's always good.
No, it's always tough.
T-Dog got 33 kills, map 1 through 3. Really?
It's happened.
Ugh, yo, Upcast, 5-month membership. Let's go, my guy. Thank you. Glasses. That's a good message.
If you're Rocker, who we felt was kind of in the position.
5 months? Let's fucking go. Hey, you're one away from the green wolf icon.
What do you think about Hacienda?
I mean,
thank you, brother, for 5 months.
Seen it, obviously, brand new map. I mean, LAG, they did look great in map 1. Maybe they put a little extra work in Hasi. I'm not sure.
Well, it's gonna be different.
33 kills in map 1 through 3 is disgusting.
Could they do it in a reverse sweep fashion at our first minor in round 1? Rocker, look to do the unthinkable. When we get back from the break.
Dude's glasses prescription is whatever the worst it can be.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Huh. Yeah, what's good, Tuzon? How we doing, man? How we doing? Yo, Jordy with the membership. Hey, Jordy, thank you. You got the blue one, so what does that mean? Does that mean you're somewhere between 2 and 5? Hey, let's go, Jordy. Thank you for the membership. Let's go. Thank you guys for all the members and donos today, man. Danny with the 10 gifted earlier was crazy. Bro got me bricked. Good thing you can't see it. Anybody play already? We're in the first series still. It's going game 5 between Rocker and LAG.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, had to take a work call.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Dude, I'm actually listen, I know Optic plays today, but I am very excited for the next series. Because
it could be sneaky good. It could be sneaky good.
FaZe lose. Oh my god, the timeline might implode.
Oh man. I think the timeline needs it. I have Cloud9 J6. I think that one's a coin flip, but I just got a gut feeling about a Cloud9 dub. The league should be swapped out for top challengers players. A lot of the pros shouldn't be pros. Yo, you might be onto something.
I don't know, dude.
More
In their
teams.
scrim
We need more teams.
result pictures, Dross has been getting pissed on.
Yeah, Pred's coming in, bro.
I hope not.
He can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round.
Pred will be in there, man. He's gonna be in there.
He said, my bad.
Hacienda S&D. W.
I have just literally still haven't played Hasi SND in this game. If FaZe lose and go out top 6 or worse at the major, do they blow it up? If Pred is available, yes. If Pred's not available, I don't know if they do. Illy and Pred to FaZe. Who do they drop?
Bros and Cell and
moves
Sim to a flex.
Who do they swap for Pred? I would imagine it'd probably be Draws.
Trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly.
Swap Draws and then put Simp or Pred on the flex. I guess it wouldn't really matter.
Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
the golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying?
The diamond nut, dude. That's what they call you, Preston.
Oh my god, I love diamond nuts.
Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
They hurt a little bit, but they're so worth it.
A winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously
To make the play. It's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
Wow, when Priesta was actually good.
Oh, Priesta!
When Priesta shot back. What a time, huh?
I need a big LAG victory here, bro.
No. Rocker Met 5 Ice.
That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey!
Oh, down he goes.
And he's wearing a Huntsman shirt, man.
Oh, notice how the guy with the 100 Thieves stuff was the quarterback in that situation.
Yeah.
Dog, kid. How did get? I'm not winning a map at Chance Finals.
Let's go, bro.
You think we get a blue, white, and gold Hunter T jersey to match the Val jersey? Ooh, I don't know. We fire. Is the quarterback the forward in football? I mean, the quarterback is like typically like the star. It's typically like he gets all the highlights and stuff, you know?
Yeah, personalities of our players and the love.
Respect, appreciation.
I love the trash talk. It's great. Some of those clips throughout the breaks are awesome. But we get ready. to go now.
I'm gonna hit a little
Map
2x
5.
real quick.
Really, Rocker. We've been here before. Now this particular map, we've been here before. It was Rocker. It squeaked away with map 5.
There's customs.
Victory, they got a chance to do.
Posse SND, man. Come on, game 5.
First win of your LAG. Like, you want that first dub on the board.
Or does LAG get reverse
You
sweep?
don't want to get reverse swept. Right? You go up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah.
You lose a protocol control round on defense. You probably should have won, and then.
Let's go, chat. Hey, thank you guys all for tuning in, man. I hope you guys are having a good day.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the first of 4 series, so we got FaZe Miami after this,
now into the
which
rotation.
could be really interesting, low-key.
And I don't know what
But
to expect
before
from
we
this.
get there,
Just give me some
17 and 3
wild,
Nero
wacky moments.
Masterclass.
It'll be
That's
offense
insane.
First now, for Rocker.
Yeah, well, probably the biggest change, right, is sort of the close hall side over towards.
You ready for this? You ready for this? Paul X First Blood.
No, it's like a side hallway that wasn't in the map
Oh,
before, and that'll have
never
a
mind.
Yeah.
It was Geo.
over towards that A site. Is
Yeah, Rocker 6-0. I've seen enough.
Nah, LAG 2v3 right
over
here.
towards Minnesota Rocker.
Well, great job pointing that out. And yeah, getting to a little mix early on. Nice wall bang to kind of start things off with the first blood.
Priesta.
Now
Go up.
Rocker, try to get this done with numbers.
Too
That's
easy. This
great
guy's a
pick
world
from
champion.
Priesta to put us into this 2 versus 2. Bomb starting to work on up towards A.
And there you see that window I was talking about.
Lynn, see ya.
Wow, they actually did.
Oh.
Oh.
And it's into a 1 versus 1.
Oh my god, he's gonna shit on him. He's gonna. Oh my god, he got timing. What a play.
Spots it.
Oh, no.
Shooter shoot. Takes the
Okay,
one-on-one,
Gio.
puts him up early.
Oh,
Okay, kid.
no. Chalk it up. LAG gotta blow it up, man. 0-5. They're gonna be 0-5.
Either way, Gio, he was so good on protocol.
Okay, kid.
Doing it here on Hacienda. Gets that quick trade and just the headshots hitting with the AMS.
Yeah, no, it looked like.
Dude, that's so
Priesta
tough.
hit the first couple bullets. I mean, it's pretty close.
Oh.
But it's just straight headies. Now.
Oh, you gotta win that.
I thought maybe the first few were in, but that's all his POV. Like, never mind.
Let's
It's chalked.
go.
It's chalked. My pick'ems are chalked. My life is chalked.
It ain't over yet, man. It ain't over yet.
I'm taking myself out back.
I think both Alex and I picked 3-2 Rocker, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we all went game 5, but you guys picked Rocker.
Wow.
I thought there was a ninja loose, dude. Holy.
Well, they were on a 5-map SND losing streak
First blood for
until
Lens.
map
Who?
2. LAG.
Wow.
But they won map 2, so.
Rocker decided to turn it up. They had to put the reverse sweep on.
I'd live here.
Yeah.
Dude,
Second
you know
reverse
what would
sweep of the
suck? Getting
What?
reverse swept in a single elim tournament.
Oh, and Kismet gets red.
Getting reverse swept in general sucks, but knowing that it's single elim is probably that much worse.
I mean, they might not.
You misbehave at my house.
They might not make it to the major at this rate.
This is so. They might not. You might be right.
I mean, they genuinely might not make it to the major if they just are this. Dude, the problem is they're in that weird spot where they're not winning, but they're so close. You know what I mean? Where it's
Yeah,
like, do we keep just doubling down and hoping we get it done, or?
Yeah, it's not like they're getting pissed on. They're just not
I mean,
winning.
they're losing like close maps,
Oh.
game 5s. Guys ripped Geo, and that's gonna be bombed down.
Nope,
Sight.
GG's.
They get the
Yeah.
time.
Sight their ass.
Scary once
Load
they're-
up. I'm
their
never
throat
picking
gets
LAG
taken
again,
down
bro. I'm
into
over
the
it.
2 versus 2.
LAG's chalked my pick'ems. I think this will be the 3rd time this year.
I watched the scrims yesterday between them and Optic, dude. They looked so
Dude, if
bad.
those scrims would have happened before we did the show, I would have picked Rocker, but
They
unfortunately
looked
they didn't.
so bad.
Well, you're also just thinking if you
I
don't
would
have
change my
any
picks if I
control, they're
could,
just gonna
but
back
I
up.
can't because we said it on the pod, so it's in stone.
So they try to commit to it.
I just figured if they got to the box there, they got the
Oh,
block. If they
dude.
get out the door and get the block, you're dead.
Man, I felt so good about my pick'ems like 40 minutes ago.
2-0 now for Rocker. Nice start from Paul and Gio. Is there 6 and 2 combined?
Bloody Mary? That could be Paul X's nickname, bro, low-key.
LAG kind of 3 by B for the opening of this defense. And we'll see what the two.
I mean,
B
if this
players
goes to
opt do.
3-0, it's over, right? You gotta think.
Cutting back towards B if you are Rocker offensively.
I mean, you
Pushing
never
all the
know,
way
but
deep
yeah,
into
it
the
don't
rest
look
of our two
good.
players from LAG. So we'll see how this plays
Wow.
out.
Lins and Kids
It's
hitting
really,
a quick
I think,
flank.
gonna be on Kiz and Lins.
Yeah,
Like,
but they
they're not
gotta
on this
know.
duo right now.
They haven't seen. They've cleared so much of the map here, Rocker. Number
Get
4
bomb
might
down.
get some godlike play.
There's not going to be a gunfight for the first 10 seconds of this. No one's even close to one another. The closest people are Paul X and Priest, and they're above one another.
Up through mid and cut out. Yeah, it's just use them the whole way around the
This
map.
is already going to be. It's already going to be the 30 seconds before somebody. Maybe not. Maybe it's kind of.
Oh.
Anyone knows where they are.
That's unfortunate for Paul.
Oh, now they do.
Oh,
Some shots
now they know where Geo is. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay. This is gonna
Oh,
be okay.
kids with 2. Yup.
I thought it might come down to Kids and Lens. It looking like that might
There you
be
go.
the case.
6-2 LAG. 6-2 LAG.
Wow.
Me in.
Rocker played that weird.
It was kind of a wild one on the minimap there for a minute.
They were really spread out.
It's like
I feel like they
got so
thought
much
they
map
were going to
clearance,
run
they
into
really had no
people
info.
earlier, and they just never
Yeah,
did.
there was nobody in the middle of the map. They were just open. They were over towards A.
Well, their info was they thought they were A, yeah.
Yeah, and there we go. But yeah, Kids, I mean, this is what we saw in map 2. He was very active. Him and Lins, they found, what, 6 first bloods in that map 2 to lead the way, but Kids there with the double.
Little snapper at a Kiz.
To put it in a 1 versus 4. Sky's in a cleanup Geo, so LAG, they get on the board.
I needed that one with the frustrations from the map.
Come on, Jack. Come on. The Pick'ems ain't
Someone
chalked
said
yet.
that tight-ass shirt, man. Made Paul started nosebleeding.
Oh, my God.
Keep it within a round.
Squeeze the blood out of
Still
him.
looking for his first in this one. You've got a 4 stack kind of towards A and that A side.
Kids? Ah, you suck.
Let's go, S! Go, baby! That's my dog.
Why is Kids hitting a route mid-map alone, bro? Where's the teamwork?
Oh.
See you, Skies.
Nade's gonna hit.
Half health, go chow that shit.
Sky's just gonna buy his time. Estrel wants to activate again. He's in a tough spot now.
Hello?
Let's go.
There to help him.
What are they looking at? Where's the teamwork? Where are the call-outs?
They're looking at my reverse sweep pick'ems is what they're looking at.
Oh my God,
no.
they're looking at their own balls.
Oh my God, wait. Oh my God, wait.
Nah, number 4 is gonna kill him.
Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my God.
Cut. Rocker. They bring it back. They push the lead out to 2 again as they're up 3-1.
Dude,
but Estriel,
what was Skies doing?
Win with Kids. You think they're going to be headbutting sometimes, and that time he's able to get the advantage.
Yeah, that fence is bomb side, A bomb side. I remember.
Oh my God. Yeah, dude, if LAG lose this, they might have to blow it up.
Remember, you could like mantle the fence back and forth.
But what do you do?
I don't know. You bring in someone for Priesta.
Cobra for Priesta.
You probably just make a one-man change, honestly. I think the sub duo is fine.
You bring in Cobra? A little more slaying?
Yeah, I mean, Cobra would be cool, especially pairing him up with Lins, yeah. Or you could look at Illy or any of the other flexes, maybe someone on Stallions.
Well, a little bit different of a setup defensively from LAG. They kind of
Stein Fatty, there you go.
So they're going to play the 4-on-4 retake now.
That's a good way to never win another match.
They could bring you in. I don't know. I think you could play that role pretty well, Preston.
That is the rule that I play. Unfortunately, I would get shit on.
AR.
I'd get shit on really bad.
What does Lins find? He's gonna have a one-on-one.
I mean, Nero doesn't have a kill yet.
As soon as he gets into a gunfight, they're
Lins?
gonna go. It just depends how it goes.
No, Lins!
But now they have to activate on the other side of the map. 3 versus 4.
My French scope would win that.
Like stretch the bomb, but not able to find anything.
Oh, it's over.
It's over.
It's over.
Yeah. I mean, it looked like Lins got some shots. It was probably a pretty close gunfight, but a big one there from Paul at close range against the SMG.
Paul's still wiping his nose.
But yeah, you're right. As he wins that, it's like you gotta go because you know you've got a 3-on-3.
Yeah, it's just like breaking the hard
Dude,
point.
LAG are breaking my heart. I feel so bad for the Gentlemates fans.
Sides. I mean, you even have the bomb as more cover.
I feel so bad for the Gentlemates fans that just got into the league.
But yeah, they just
losing another game over and over. It's all they do.
Now they're up 3-1.
So much can rely on one-on-one at the beginning of that. Paul gets the first blood. Paul continues a strong performance here.
I need LAG to lock in and do what they did in map 2, where Kismet and Lins were hitting everything together.
At risk of
not Kismet hitting the shit by himself. What is he doing?
Speak for yourself. I need them to do exactly what they're doing right now.
If they're gonna start clutching up, they've got to start.
They were like pushing things together. It was great work. Skies was playing the anchor role, getting info. Priesta was, I mean, Priesta was there, I guess.
He's able to dodge an age and the stuns, but you can see all 4 players from Rocker.
P-Dog getting added over Cobra is insane low.
Hey,
sees the footsteps above him.
See, look, sub-duo trades.
Does his job in the 3-on-3.
Dude, I'm with you, Viper. I literally had Lins and Cobra as a duo the entire offseason in my roster picks. And thank you for the 2, brother.
Pressure is on Rocker.
Oh.
You have got to close out.
But I'm right there with you.
He's so weak.
I mean, Cobra, it just, I feel like you just gotta try to, you gotta give people a chance. Try to find that next player with high upside.
What?
Hello? Oh my God! I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here.
Wait, dude, where are the communication?
I don't know if he thought like maybe his teammate was gonna get that.
Nah, we got it. Well, I'm not just sign a full French team, bro. Maybe they'll understand each other better.
You think that's what it was?
What the fuck was that?
It literally looks like
Are they calming anything?
Animation always messes with me, and I think.
Bro, he was laying there getting shot at by Lin's teammate, and Lin's just didn't know where to look.
It's just like, yeah, Lin's just like, I don't know if he doesn't see him. Maybe he doesn't see him.
Like, I just don't think Priestess says anything there.
That looked absurd.
Yeah,
I'm guessing Priestess shooting him, and he's probably like, he's weak, I got it, and then Lynn pushes and he dies.
Unfortunately, your pick'ems are chalk.
I'm never picking LAG again. If anyone's watching the podcast, Preston, you too, I mean, you're on the podcast with me. If I ever say I'm going to pick LAG, please remind me I said I'm never picking them again. Look, Nero and Estriel put together gets the trade. Where the fuck is Lin's? Where is Lin's for the trade? Nero and Estriel have traded each other every single time. Oh my god. I don't know why I picked LAG. I mean, clearly they can almost win, so I wasn't completely off base, but...
Wow, you would think it's the other LA team that's getting shit on.
Yeah, I'll see you later, bro. I'm out of here. Nah, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed.
He's on 5 in a row. You got numbers.
Wow, it looks so promising for you too. They started 2-0.
I can't imagine what it's like to be a Gentleman's fan right now.
Well, they're French, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Gotaga slid me a couple of balloons to pick them.
That's not over yet. 2v2.
And you can see LAG, they just have like no info, right? They're not fighting.
Don't worry, Sky's about to go crazy for me. I trust Caesar. He is the clutchest player in the league. #1 clutch player last year.
Top close or top open, all won't do it. It's just like when you give that up, you give up a lot of the map.
Well, Skies is killed to get him to 2 versus 2. Gives them a chance now. They're hunting as a pack. Lens and Skies look to collapse here, keep them alive in this game 5.
Come on, you have so much intel right now. Unless they're rapping, then you would be cooked, but they're not.
For the opening challenge, you're just lying in wait. Ball is waiting.
I told you, Clutch Man! I told you!
Lives with 5 HP, they'll defuse it and they'll stay up.
All right, not over yet.
Left in LAG.
And this is why you saw a very heavy retake style even in BO4 on this map, because
I told you he was clutch. I told you.
It can be tough in the post plant position. So
it's definitely over.
A couple rounds over towards this A site where, yeah, they're able to retake.
I still think it's shocked for you, but you know what?
They were just both looking.
It's all good.
Sky's able to hit the slide and wins the round.
There's just a lot of cover, a lot of finesse ability to like get up close and personal around the bomb site, and that's why you saw them just kind of like not even playing for info, just kind of laying prone.
Okay.
Like, just hope you catch somebody.
Show me something.
Yeah, give them no info.
Priesta.
Give them no info.
I'm begging, brother. You shoot your gun back, you save your spot in this team right now.
I'm just saying, I called a 6-3.
I'm just saying, I called 6-5.
To win this for LA.
Oh, I need it.
You did.
I need it.
Both of us are on solid pace right now.
Well, I don't know if I'm on solid pace, but at least it's not out of the question.
Well, yeah, but one of your 2 things have already happened. Rocker has 5.
That's true. That's true.
Priesta's got to be careful.
Priesta, brother, please. Do not cow this, kids. Just be patient. You know Nero's gonna move. It's Nero. No, you idiot. I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it!
What is the point?
Dude, why are they...
Did you hear Merc? Did you hear Merc? He said, why did he just do that?
Oh my god, why are they...
No idea, Joe, but he sends it out in the great spot to get
Kismet and Linz have not played together one round this whole game.
I don't know why he just did that.
Bro, just wait. You have all the intel.
He's athletic, bro. Let him rock.
Wait. Wait, that's over.
There it is. 6-2.
These guys are ass, bro. These guys are fucking ass.
Rocker have LAG's number on the year. They've been able to beat them twice in a Game 5 fashion, this time via a reverse sweep, and the frustrations for the LA.
Oh, these guys are so ass, dude.
That's just it, yeah. I mean, you see it from the player camps.
Just your face,
dude.
like, he's in a good spot here.
They gotta blow it up. They have to. They have to replace Priesta. I'm sorry. I love Preston. I think he's a dope dude, and he's done a lot of things for 100T. But fuck.
Thank you. Appreciate you calling me a dope dude.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I was talking about you at the time.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Wow, that was insane. Hey, Listen, Alex and I might know ball, Jake. We might know ball. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, fuck. You might. You might.
You literally waited after us to pick, and you still chose wrong. We tried to give you the sauce.
I just thought they could finally get it done.
Optic maps are out.
You might be right.
Optic maps are out.
Vault Protocol, Vault Skyline, red card.
Red card SMD, alright. No Hasi? They got banned for sure. Falcons definitely banned that shit.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Falcons auto veto.
Mini minor. Our first minor? Yeah, I have no idea. A mini minor.
Dude, I mean,
some of the mines, it's really mini. Minor one tournament. It's not the mini. We'll go to the desk.
I like where you're going with that.
I mean, reverse swept to get knocked out of the single Elim minor tournament. We'll see ya.
Jump right into this game, though, as we refocus our attention on the fact that Minnesota Rocker just pulled off a reverse sweep, a ridiculous 2-game-4 victory.
I know, blow up the whole squad. Blow them up.
They sealed the deal in a
Get rid of them.
5. And as we take a look at the highlights, where did you know things were going wrong in
You hope XNID specifically gets pissed on? Why? What did XNID do?
Once again, right? And it's just bottom computer, so like getting fried both times, like obviously
Wow. Imagine being French in this, and this is your team right now.
Yeah.
You're losing full.
They're just saying, damn, we should have just been Hydra fans.
We went from Hydra to this.
Game 5, and I'm glad Clint Joe talked about it a little bit. Kismet is playing totally different than he did last year. Like,
Dude.
even like the dive out, a lot of people are going to refer back to that play and be like, oh, he went Ultimo Rogue, but it's more of like a mentality thing. Like, he had 2 first deaths that map, and we look back.
I don't, like, literally, it all came down to his and Lynn's were not together a single round. Whereas Nero and Estriel got each other's trade, like, every time except for one night I can remember when one of them died.
They just don't look good.
Yeah, him and Linz were the only ones getting first bloods in their team. That team
I mean, that's
was
just
number 2.
sad.
It's Kids with 3 and Linz with 3, and you got your SMGs up close and personal. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out that way on a map like Hacienda. I'm extremely
Wow, Rocker lived to see Saturday. Can't say the same for your pick'em.
Well,
they just gave up so much.
These guys are ass, bro.
On the map on defense as well.
Holy
They didn't feel
fuck.
like they have a game plan.
They got it.
Oh, they X'd them out on the graphic.
Guys, I'm really surprised. I thought Gentleman's going to look way better coming into today.
All of us wrong on the desk. It feels like day 1 of the Black Ops 6 season where we went 0-4. Will the upsets continue? Well, don't call that one an upset. Minnesota.
Dude, why did Kismet jump out of that window? I mean, they still had a lot of work to come back on there, but holy fuck.
In control. You're not supposed to
Wow, Jake's pick'ems are chalk already.
They were unreal. Minnesota Rocker was unreal. In this
It's over, bro. It's over. I lost the pick'ems this year.
All right, I'm gonna go get. I'll be right back, Jake. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Dude, 2's
What
on.
do I
That's
wanna make?
hilarious,
Dr.
bro.
P?
We're
cherry go.
Yeah.
Let me ask Jake. Yo, Jake.
Yeah.
Which one do I want? Do I want Dr. Pepper or do I want cherry cola? On my, well, I mean, it's water, but which one do I want to make?
Pretty comfortable.
Dr. P.
All
right, hey, chat. We get to watch FaZe versus Miami now. You know what I'm saying?
Toronto Ultra. It's not the
We get to watch FaZe versus Miami. Blow it up, alert purified. Blow it up.
We still have 3 more.
What do we think, chat? What do you guys got between FaZe and Miami? Also, I just noticed we have 50 members. Let's go, W. Thank you, guys. Thank you to all the members today. What's up, Angel? Nah, I don't think they blow the roster up, if I'm being honest. I think they should make at least one change, but I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think they do it. And chat, if you guys haven't liked the stream already, I appreciate if you do so. We're 2 away from 90, 12 away from the big 100, which is the goal for the day. So thank you guys again, man. I appreciate you guys tuning in.
The eSports
Let's go, Bob.
is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I'm the real Bob, bro. We got like 4 Bobs and like 4 Angels in chat. I swear to God. I think we actually have more Angels in chat than we do Bobs, which sounds like it'd be the other way around. Typical, you know, stereotypical names. Bob is definitely up there. Who's played so far? Just LAG and Rocker, Caleb. And Rocker just reverse swept them. Who plays? We got FaZe versus Miami up next. You can see the schedule on the far left of the screen, too, for anyone who's just joining. Also, we hit 90 likes. Let's fucking go. Thank you, guys. I think FaZe's era has come to an end. In May, you go. Every dynasty falls. I mean, FaZe, I guess, isn't considered a dynasty by most, but you know what I'm saying. The trio that used to be a T4 squad a year ago is 0-5. Yeah. I mean, listen. I think a lot of us thought LAG was not going to be, like, that good. But we didn't think they'd be this bad, that's for sure. Yo, Jake Maverick's left nut with the follow on Twitch. Let's go. Shout out Jake Maverick's left nut. I'm not even live on Twitch and he's following. That's a W nut right there. Look at the tweet you sent. Prediction on the FaZe game? I got FaZe. I think I said 3. I think I said 3-1. You can take Kismet out of Paris Legion, but you can't take Paris Legion out of Kismet. You're not wrong.
I don't see anything, bro. I literally top up.
Put your head down.
Nading him?
Secure the target.
Planting the bomb. I naded him top up. He's in the little thing.
Remember Optic Midnight? Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, that way. I can kill that guy.
Midnight, she was with Rocker for a while. Is she still with Rocker?
Oh, man's right now.
Little baby.
Bro, I'm on Mars.
Pick the 4 angels in chat and beat Gentlemaids. Dude, honestly, you guys might be able to.
Are hungry for a win. Can they end this streak?
Yeah, let's go, Lando. How we doing? We showing pubs? Hell yeah, brother.
What is Ben doing here?
Damn, why'd they do Benjay like that?
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why you
gonna
like
get
it?
fined. All right.
What the f is that?
Hello. And then actually about look at the thing.
Tyrone Big Nuts. Yo, Tyrone, thank you, brother.
He's not in here. Join the game.
Hey, I'm doing good, dude. Other than Hollywood, got to deal with him. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, it's kind of nice having Hollywood here because he's so famous. He brings in like all the viewers. My viewers went up by 1,000,000x when he joined. FaZe intro. I gotta change the title of the stream.
Alright, I'm back. I got my homemade Dr. P.
Let's go. Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Pretty much nothing.
Did they do like an interview?
No, they didn't actually.
In just a few moments, we'll be loading in with Miami.
I didn't even think about that.
Atlanta FaZe. Before that battle, though, we want to catch up with a very special guest. Joining
here we
us
go.
live, the one and only
Well, Estriel.
And Estriel, congratulations on another win. Minnesota takes down LAG in a second Game 5. First question.
Appreciate
Why is
it.
this series so close?
I think the few weeks ago, like, we didn't play our best. I think definitely our first 2 maps we came out super flat. Like, the energy wasn't there. It didn't feel like we were like in a match. I guess like it didn't really kick in until like map 3 were really like playing a tourney, playing a match. I feel like
Shake the rust.
We just came out flat.
Yeah, for sure. Esther, I want to first of all congratulations you on the win. I believe this is like the second reverse sweep on the year so far, so congratulations for staying in the game. And also, I just want to kind of press you a little bit.
Who has the first one?
Slower start in the opening
Ravens over
season
C9.
for you personally.
Oh, yeah.
What was that work like to go back?
That was the
into
last
lab,
match
and
before the
what
break,
kind
I
of did
think,
you
right?
do internally to come out
one of them.
for the
If it
first
wasn't the
match?
last, it was
Or
one
no,
of.
LAT Rocker was the last one.
I think the first
Or
few
was
matches,
that?
I wasn't like playing to my standard. I was just trying to like play the hill and just like I don't know. I wasn't playing with confidence. I just wasn't playing my game. I was trying to like fit in and do like something different, but think I finally got this. This was a good match out of us, and we got the win. So
Estrio,
like more like this.
Estrio, what did you guys use the break for? What, like, this is a long break, and I feel like some teams can let off the gas pedal a little bit during the holiday season. You guys, you look like you improved a lot in some areas. So what did you guys use it for? What was it like?
I think the biggest thing was like working on our teamwork and our comms, like especially over the break. Like we didn't really like even when we were at home for the holidays, we were still scrimming a good amount, just trying to like work on our comms and just making the game easy for ourselves. Like we're in a lot of like advantageous like situations, but we just like troll them sometimes. That's like the biggest thing.
Well,
and obviously S&D, we've been working on that.
We want to see you clean it up. Some faster series would be appreciated, especially on a 4-match Friday. Estrio, we got to get to the next one. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
That is Estrio, Minnesota Rocker takes
Love
the
it.
first match.
Nice little jacket Bucket's got on. That's actually sweet.
Yeah.
Number 2 is loaded up.
Looking
Let's
good.
jump in with Atlanta FaZe. This is a
That's the enemy.
Swag, your stat you put in earlier.
Atlanta FaZe was
So Swag in my chat said that in the past 40 series Priesta has played in, he's gone positive in 17.
Abysmal. I don't want to name names.
And normally I'd say for a guy like Priesta, it's not the end of the world, but he hasn't been winning. Like he's been losing.
On this team, you have to.
Yeah,
you have to be.
Like if that was let's say a stat from when he was on New York and they were winning, I'd be like, it is what it is, right? Like he's just doing his job, filling gaps. But nah, when you're on Boston and this team and you can't buy a win, you gotta blow it out. You gotta leave, bro. You're done.
You are literally replacing Sib, who replaced you. You gotta put up Sib numbers. And well, I mean, this year he is. Him and Sib are great this year at matching one another, but not last year.
Unbeaten in their first 4 matches, and then the hard point. It's been solid.
This series has potential to be freaking hilarious.
Will he be nervous?
Dude, I don't know who I'd rather play for LAT.
Like he's been playing so
because like I think I'd rather play Miami just because you never know what you're gonna get with FaZe. But like if Miami wins, I mean whoever wins this series, I guess is like just better.
They had to go back to square one in search and destroy throughout this break, and we're gonna learn.
I think you'd rather play FaZe. Scrap isn't losing to those guys.
That's true. Scrap doesn't lose to draws.
I don't think he has nearly as much dope playing Miami as he does FaZe.
Who do you think has the statistical advantage, a double dose of Vault?
I'm gonna actually lean towards Miami here a little bit. I don't think FaZe really has a lot of maps they're comfortable with, especially in that Vault control. Again, that's gonna be their biggest pain in this series because for Miami, they're 4-0 in that game mode on that map. We did not veto Vault for some reason. We're gonna be playing this instead of Hacienda. So for Atlanta FaZe, expectations are
right back to Vault we go.
Red card is a map that Atlanta was getting rid of in 2 of their 4 series.
I think everyone in
So
chat except for
clearly
probably
they put some
Cohen
work
if
in
he's still here
over the
wants
break.
FaZe to lose.
That Vault, you feel great if you're Miami. So for maps 1 and 3, if you're Miami, gotta be feeling pretty good.
All right, well, feeling pretty good. We are at the desk. Let's jump into our Scuff Pick'ems and make it official because we're 0-1. I feel like we could go 0-2 as a group here.
Hey, dude, Preston's more Hollywood than me for sure, dude.
I'm
Look at
gonna
him.
go last. I don't even know. Oh, this one's so hard. The S&Ds are gonna be everything.
Oh,
in this
Moody's
series.
here. I know Moody don't want him to lose. Jordan said nah.
Miami Heretics. I'm not gonna keep banking on the potential.
New blood, not the veteran.
Alley Cackle in Miami.
Potential. I gotta go with what's
Listen,
doing
Atlanta have been bad, right? And they've not looked good even by the eye test, but they have lost to 3 of our top 4 teams.
FaZe up? Upcast, you rocking with FaZe, brother? All right, I see you, dog. Thank you for the 2.
Atlanta FaZe.
Let's go. Chat, we're 3 likes away from 100, which is the goal for this stream. If you haven't liked it right now, click that button. Let's see if we can hit it before they get into the map. We only need 3 likes. Only need 3. Wow, it's only the 2nd series of the day. Holy shit, we got a long day to go. We still got to watch Optic Falcons after this and then Surge C9 after that.
Mate, where are you going for this one? Because FaZe, the talk of the town right now is that the Scrims haven't
Yeah,
been
thank you,
fantastic.
Caleb.
They've been getting beaten up a little
Hey,
bit.
Spiteful, brother. I'm watching you, Spiteful. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I mean,
And we hit 100 likes. Yo, guys, thank you, man. Give me some.
In the S&D game mode, just with how poor Heretics
Let's
have been,
go.
because it's like, all right, we're just gonna. Have
I appreciate you guys tuning in, man, for real. There's a lot of other watch parties to be hanging out with, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. And Preston, he's here too. He's Hollywood, we know. I'm sure you're all here to listen to him anyway.
Like a Vault control, it's not
What's the C9
All right,
roster?
who wins map 1?
Kremp, Max, Sib, and Attach. Map 1, I'm going... I'm going Atlanta FaZe map 1.
Me too. I am too.
250 to 217.
Dead even on the record front.
Yeah. Which is a
I'm
fun
getting
thing to see at the
specific.
start of Black Ops 6.
We're going 250 to 243.
I think Miami probably wins the control.
250, 243. It ends on a P4 after a very contest-heavy P3 sends it to the final thing and phase run rotation.
Yeah, and how many kills does everybody have?
Red card to start this series off.
Who's gonna lead the way in kills? I'm going.
Oh wait, I thought it was Vault.
They were showing Vault.
So bright as well.
What the fuck? Am I not tweaking, right? They show Vault?
Yeah, they did. No, they did.
Okay, okay. I changed my answer. I'm going Miami.
See exactly what happens in the roaming sort of outer
Red card is here.
Atlanta phase. Maybe not going to come out on top. Metals is going to
I gotta move my camera.
Draza there is there for at least the cleanup.
Draza's can is frozen. Looks like he's shitting himself right now.
At least for the top.
Draza wins his fight, stays alive, keeps that outside of the map safe for his boys.
All right, Miami's winning. It's over. 6-1. They'll come back here.
That's ideal. Good kill there from Metals. Now pressure.
That's the game, right? It only goes to 6. Is S&D?
Heads on a swivel. Can't get both.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right?
And map control.
And yeah, considering the fact that Atlanta FaZe have just dominated the step side of the map.
Don't worry, Lucky took the break to learn how to shoot his gun again.
You think you want the steps control, but they're
He's on 3 year ass.
He got a kill. He just killed the MVP.
Flowing the way of Atlanta FaZe, they might not have the lead, but they have the spawns
And
for
Draza.
you. Unless Metals just makes the play, he might go and take it from him.
Trying. Oh, this is a big move down steps. Ranker on the other side. The pinch is in.
Do FaZe just not know how to play hardpoint?
There's a good test.
I think they just. Maybe they just don't like each other anymore.
I mean, they didn't like each other to begin with.
Yeah, but they won EWC. I thought they were back.
Oh my god, that's such a freaking clouded. That is such a clouded tournament, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta think, like, getting a dub has gotta, like, raise the vibes a little bit.
I mean, you'd think, but they literally can't stand each other, whether they want to tell us they do or not.
Miami Heretics, I mean, they're playing with their food.
Oh, yummy. A little bit of tap pass. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Right by Real, that's unfortunate.
FaZe is ass, bro.
Oh, they're getting blended.
Hey, FaZe is ass. They don't even have rotation.
No, they're just pinned in the bag.
This is the absolute dream. I mean, multiple 4-man downs.
Oh my god.
Angel, let me know how bad the crying is.
What happened?
But at least off the rip, you want the extra bodies for it, and then set up the spawn traps. And
don't worry, they're breaking this shit.
Simp and Draza, the only member
they got guns. It's over.
Real looks like prime Simp.
Maybe avoids the clean 4 down, and it keeps up the pressure on the pinch. But it's
Real is just simp, but in Spanish.
Heretics, this has been.
How do you say simp in Spanish? Is it Real?
Real. Yeah, it is.
Into the stairwell we now go. Lucky holding his line. Real, oh my word, picks up a pinch.
Oh, there you go.
3 of them actually in the stairwell there now. No one gets taken care of though. You've got hardpoint only in the hands of FaZe for a Mo. Counter attack on from the Heretics. It's a sign of life chance, and you wanted it
dude,
sooner rather
yeah,
than
FaZe
later.
bread is looking better and better.
Stop. Actually, please stop.
Dude, I think it's their only option.
That means things
no, it's not an option.
Because once again, ahead on the rotations, you do have, well, maybe more players.
I think there's not a single other player available that you could say makes them better unless like they truly are this ass and there's not just internal issue. Like, you know what I mean? Like if they're this ass, then I guess anything makes them better. But like, I don't think they're this bad. I don't think they're this bad.
I don't know. They seem ass, bro.
I just refuse to believe that this is the actual FaZe we're getting all year long.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I told you who the problem was in the off season, and here we are. He's 5-9.
Oh no, he called it out. He's got 11 seconds though.
Congratulations. Oh my god.
He had medals, but he killed him.
They're shooting ducks, bro.
From Heretics, and again, this is Atlanta FaZe's hill. They sort of broke the momentum from Miami, but
they're just. Oh my god, they're just running. Okay.
Atlanta FaZe, they have this set up.
There's just no world in which FaZe drops Celium.
There should be.
I mean, I just like that's insane. Does it not sound insane?
No, he's overrated.
This would be a pretty one.
He's exactly what people have called Dashy the last 5 years.
Hard point still Atlanta.
Damn, chat, you hear that?
Just saying.
Well, listen, I didn't say I disagreed. I just making sure chat hears.
Doesn't mean it's easy.
Real, second attack here, and it looks like it's worked out.
Ah, they poured that.
All down, four.
Hold on,
yeah,
here
this
comes
is about to be This is about to be 160 to 60, and it's over. A hard point comeback on this map is not difficult, but I mean they just look.
Spanish Simp.
He's right here
Look at him.
to sort of fill in for the boys, and just gets
Look,
to
they won't
be
even chase him. They're scared.
Yeah, but he's in cheeks. He's in guts right now.
Oh, I wish that was you.
I know.
Oh, BZ snuck through. That's a good break. He's got 3 seconds.
They're all looking the same way. Not a single person is turned around. They're all. What did I just look? What did I just look at? What did I just? Not a single person has. Oh my God! They all spawned out. It's over. It's over. Map 2.
First set of hardpoint. There's a 100-point difference right now with the Heretics in the lead. Back over to P1. FaZe with a lovely outside steps map control. That was their saving grace that managed to keep that P1 good for them. This time round, will it be the same?
Yo, Metals is who's snapping? Hold on.
That's the hardpoint in the Atlanta's hands.
Yeah,
oh, there you go.
Yeah, just the big
That's a kill.
Sort of like destruction.
Oh,
we're not.
The outside of the map,
there you go.
Okay, here we go.
This has been the best Atlanta FaZe has actually looked so far in this game. The most stable.
There you go. They're bringing it back.
But it is still a 70-point lead right now for Miami.
Okay, great lead for Miami. FaZe still in control. Look.
Draws it. Has got the worst timing of all time. Number 3 sneaks right through.
Listen in.
Preston, translate.
Okay. No. Two in the books. 2 in the books. Rotating. He's rotating. Alley. Car alley. One shot stage. Slid onto me and healed dead. Merta dead. Oh, I could. Yeah,
I feel like I understand Spanish.
This is Spanglish. This is absolutely Spanglish is what this is. There's some English in there for sure. I mean, they're just getting shit on. There's no other way around it. Miami has full control of the map. Genuinely full control.
I think they got it. I think they're not going to get 100 points at least.
No, they're not, but...
Oh! Now, the Spanish Simp is slamming. Oh my God, wait, Metals.
Hey, at least BZ's looking, though.
That is true.
That's a plus from P1.
He's not
still
shooting
gets
his
shit
gun,
on.
but he's looking. He's not shooting his gun back, but he's looking. It's all down to Simp. See ya. Oh, fuck.
GG's, man.
Dude, Fueled, I don't know. The MW2 match might be better, low-key. Oh! When Lucky's popping 3, you know it's over.
Yeah, if Lucky's popping, it's done.
FaZe, Illy, and FaZe Pride incoming.
Stop!
That's just what chat said.
Outstanding work from the Heretics. I'm not sure.
I'm okay with Illy. Illy makes sense. Stop with Fred. I'll vomit in my mouth.
I think Optic drop poop for Fred, and then FaZe pick up poop.
For the Heretics. God, they're phenomenal. Atlanta FaZe can't buy a trade.
What happens if Optic win the minor and the major?
Then Fred goes to FaZe.
Oh, where?
Oh, 250 to 113.
They have
no
aura. Miami Heretics decimate them on red card.
Well,
Miami Heretics, you boys come to play. And you do need that. We did dress this up quite well at the start of the series. Search and Destroy has not been the bread and butter. It has not been terribly tasty for them. FaZe left scratching their heads after a thrashing on red card. And this is a one and done series, folks. Heretics start proceedings off with a big win.
Yeah, I mean, look, I guess
I came. That's insane out of you, Bobby.
Home, the offices, whatever, but to like have to sit at home and watch the rest of the tournament.
I mean,
playing one series.
Yeah.
Oh, that would suck. So don't want to falter early. And well, Miami Heretics certainly.
I mean, everyone goes positive on Heretics. Draws went even.
That is a full team effort. But just watching the types of plays that Real is making, it's not like he's just the main slayer. He is a
Zuma and Ben depressed. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Almost magnetic in drawing the
I mean, listen,
attention
we've seen
towards
FaZe
him,
get
so
slammed map 1 and still
finesse plays
make
with
some
the slang.
comebacks,
Real
but
has been an incredibly clean POV. And
let me see what Zuma's doing. Hit me with all the ads, bro.
Yourself.
Pissed, man.
so
Fuck!
there's finesse plays with the slang. Real
I know you see the Zuma, Kiyo, chin up, don't give up. Chino, I don't even know what you're saying. You're not speaking fucking English. Yo, you better sub in. Tom, Alberto, what the fuck do you want me to do?
He's crashing out.
I'm washed. Look at me. I look like an asshole. Hey, Alberto, thank you. No wonder FaZe doesn't want to stream scrims. Damn, FaZe has been playing on stream and scrimming on stream for the last week, Pump. Get your head in the fucking game, Pump. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Pump. Okay, you don't know what you're saying. Hercules said Optic Sim. You know what? Fuck you, Hercules. Fuck it, Ezzo. King of Easy and Celium gotta go. I mean, something's good. Something's gonna end. I mean, we'll see.
This guy's getting the dough, though.
Bro, they look like they don't. Look
FaZe
like
starts losing and everyone starts giving him dough.
They don't look like themselves at all, Multi. I've seen enough of these FaZe cats elevate the Stallions. What, are we bringing in the Stallions? Are we bringing them in? Hey, Glock, leave it a
King of Easy? Oh, no.
Lucky 4 pieces, boss? What the fuck, Karma? I don't know if that was luck, Karma. I think they're just getting shit on. I think Lucky just felt like shitting on him. It's crazy, too. They just showed it. But I think Lucky was just fucking shitting on him.
He makes bank on super chats? I know. It's sick.
When the boys wanted about so you're saying it's Kayson's fault, Juggernaut?
It's Kayson's fault.
It's Kayson's fault. They put a super chat.
Dude, Cohen, it's not looking good.
That got left behind at a house that I looted last
Hey,
night.
peace out, Upcast. I mean, I'm going back to the mainstream in literally 30 seconds. I've just seen what Zuma was saying after they lost.
You better not be doing that stupid shit, Foreign, or you're out of here. A parrot? Phase down, I fear. Hey, Jake. Will you save the parrot? Jake, phase down right now. It's phase down right now. Can't lie, probably coming from all the shit talk they did last year. Sadly, no hate, but I'm glad they.
That's too funny, bro. Poor guy. He just wants to support his team, and they're getting piss slammed by Miami Heretics, chat. Scrims don't lie.
Definitely in a bit of a mental
deficit.
Happens to the best
So far today, it looks like that's the truth. I can't even guess.
Oh, Toronto, right? Toronto beat them 3-1.
Yes.
It's going to be a very fun map to look at.
The only game 5 they went to was and okay, yeah, because and then they beat Falcons.
Okay, off the opening break, where are we?
These guys are ass.
These
guys are ass, right? Surely.
Hard to watch the FaZe fans cinema for everyone else. You're not wrong.
You, hey, you aren't wrong, brother. This is cinema for me. This is beautiful. All the shit the FaZe fans gave me last year watching Optical 0-6. Holy. This feels like Christmas morning.
Oh, no.
Neither team has been particularly strong at the game mode. I'd say for the moment, Atlanta FaZe gonna be the team feeling a lot more pressure.
We'll see what that pressure does. 30% better or 30%
there's another team feeling
worse,
pressure.
they say.
Maybe FaZe feel more pressure than LAT.
All right. Well, Miami's on a 6-loss streak in SND.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1-1. Miami's not gonna win.
No, dude. If Lucky's shooting his gun, they might actually be nice.
Vault now on its way.
I mean, Lucky wasn't like shoot. His teammates were getting more kills, but he was shooting back enough. He did pop a 4.
You spend so much more time actually like soaking in the map and all the surroundings than I do. That
drop BZ and Cell, bring in Asim and Priesta. Can't get worse.
Like the zombies mini game thing you can play, like the dead ops.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Round 1.
All right, I'm locked in.
Heavy stack here from the FaZe boys. 2 going towards the catwalk.
FaZe about to lose that monster sponsorship if they don't start playing.
Will one of them get run over? Quick retreat and a look towards the B bomb site. I love this from the Heretics.
It is completely open.
Yo, what's good, Rick?
Where do you actually set up for like the post?
FaZe got slammed in map 1, dumb y'all. They got like 117 points or something.
Wasted. Draza is starting to wrap back, and only one player's able to get towards spawns, and you don't even get the bomb planted. So Heretics already missing opportunities, and Draza there potentially to be the one that shuts it down.
Renkor's under a tremendous amount of pressure now. 2 members.
Oh, Renkor, does he get good timing here?
Take care of him. Simp and Abe versus Renkor.
Did Renkor just make a play?
Bomb still down over by B. Or Renkor maybe gifted one. Trades are taking place in the kill feed as well. Here we go. The turning point and maybe the deciding
they got away from him.
This map. Oh, and Renkor, they've slipped the net.
They got the info on him as well, and they got the info on Real.
Oh, they got away from him.
Bomb down on site.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1-0 FaZe.
Intel on both of these players.
I don't know. The Spanish simp is here.
Play for that bomb, and there is simply nowhere to go.
He's no match for Draza though. That's Hazard right there.
Okay, yes, but in general, that's a terrible chow from Draws. But I mean, it was an unwin. It was an unlosable for them, so I don't mind it. But like, why?
All right, Draws got 3.
It's an ego chow from all hell, but I tip it. I mean,
as soon as he
yeah, dude.
the push, Rab's back, gets the pick on the guy on bomb, and just wins you the round. So big one there for Draza, big one there for Atlanta FaZe, and if you're thinking about Miami, how bad their S&D has been in the first 2 weeks,
I can't believe.
Not really the one you want to set the tone.
No,
I can't believe how bad FaZe is at hardpoint so far this season.
Basically sealed the deal. Can he find another one here off the rip? No, it's his teammate Abizi. Back to his old tricks. First blood, now Real on the immediate pushback. Oh, and he's got the timing there on a sim. Can he confirm the bomb down? He has.
I think Real's killed Sim
13
times this game for the series.
He gets one as well.
Yeah, look at that chaos. That's a nice little bounce back for Miami indeed. And you get the intel on Draza.
Oh,
clean up kill
okay.
there for
All right.
Core, and Real there for the stamp as well. So back-to-back defensive rounds. Not too shabby there for Miami. And again, just looking at the player cams, much vibeier team. Like, these guys are feeling confident. Maybe riding the high of the winter holiday break in.
Bring back Gavutsu? Okay, yeah, we gotta ban this guy.
Continued made by Real again.
We gotta ban this guy.
Slayer, the finesse is absolutely there.
Bring the YouTube snipers in, honestly. They might as well.
High impact.
If they can get snipers on G8.
Yeah. And this has been, I think, a map like Vault. Having that individual playmaker to really take the game into their own hands.
Yeah, how Real gets in there to kill Simp is insane.
If they're hot, it's going to be something special. 3, only 2 confirmed visually there by Metals, but the stun check's not going to find anything. They know they're down low in the vault at the very least. Here we go.
Dude, they did say that, Coda.
From down low.
They did say FaZe on Treyarch titles.
To actually get around, but a different setup this time is Draza. This time with the
Draza
in hand. Maybe gonna be there for the setup, but the coverage is there. You get the bomb.
Bring back Berlin. See, I'm down for that.
This site, I'm telling you, is insanely difficult to actually retake.
Beautiful place to plant there from Metals as well. He saves himself from the player hitting him under the truck, and he saves himself from the player in the side door. Sim now on the pinch. Another one of his teammates falls. Can he find any more? No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be over. Wait a minute. He's managed to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go. Oh,
hold on.
1v1. It's a 1v1. Sim. Can he do it?
Oh!
It's Metal.
Oh!
1v4! What was that?
He just 1v4'd!
Believe the Phenom.
Oh my God! Clip of the year! Clip of the year!
Is that the
FaZe 3-1? I'm calling it.
That's the motivation that FaZe needed.
It's over. Simp seated up. Bro, the nade!
Crime. Real thought he had a freebie. Rencore saw him and called him out.
Oh my God, that's Mr. MVP right there.
Through the window. So
that was gross.
And maybe that Kobe just a
oh my God
car bomb to actually go off, but that will be a top 5 play all year long in Heretics. My God, in S&D, it is just such a problem.
You gotta laugh that one off. Laugh that one right off. Wow. We haven't seen too many true 1v4s. And Sim gives us another. Oh, and he's managed to get through. Heretics, they're hot on their heels. Nobody watching the backside. Oh, he's gonna get the plant down, and here we go. Right back at it.
Wow.
In and out. Abizi with the coverage.
Yes, Optic play next.
Heretics are ass. Search.
Still one of the most insane.
They just got 1v4'd.
It's insane to me that you have Simp on your team, and he's the guy planting bombs for you. I mean, that's a good problem to have, and still down low, Sim continues his destruction. That's a nice little 5 spree he's going to be on with the bomb planted. And Red Court, look, Miami, you're not winning Search. It's just, at this point, God is against you. The gods don't want to see it.
Hold on, Rencore. He's catching
Why?
as much as he can.
Why even die there?
Rencore 1v3 to just bring it back
answer right back and just kill him again?
I think so, but
nah,
kind of spree,
Sim's too good.
That certainly helps as well. That's 6 in a row.
Sim's too good.
With the plant. He's going for the points. He wants the streak.
Holy shit. Ah, BZ smiling now. It's over. It's over. FaZe about to go undefeated. They're going to win the minor.
If that's what sparks them to win the minor, that'd be so freaking funny, dude. It just took us. Draws still looks stressed, dude. He still looks so stressed.
Far on a sensational string.
Yeah, Coda, that's top 3 for sure. Yo, peace out, Remy.
What happened?
Well, I mean,
Oh my god, you can't get 1v4'd like that. What is the dude jumping from top ammo doing? Just stay there.
He was just like, we got this.
He's gonna help out.
He Simp was weak. He wanted to trade, I guess.
Maybe 2 kills off, depending. A couple trades rolling through, and well, there's the RC car getting intel on a player. You already knew where he was, so.
All right.
RC cars.
Bomb down 3v3.
One feature. Just like the trade.
Bomb down 2v2.
And you know, I think he knows they're both here because I think he saw it in the.
Okay. All right. If they lose this,
All on a Celium in the 1v2, doable.
I swear to God.
Oh my
okay, I was
God.
gonna say.
The sort of smoke obfuscating the play as he makes his way into
What
the
is
bomb
Draws
site,
doing?
Heretics stay alive. Numbers were on their side after the first.
Maybe it's
plug.
not so. Maybe it's.
Ran that all the way to the back.
I mean, Draws has been bad this year. Draws has been bad this year.
Or maybe it's Draws and Cell.
I mean, they both haven't been good.
Covering that door for Vault.
They both haven't been good. I feel like Draws has been playing a little too fast and just not winning enough gunfights.
Another surprising thing.
Yeah, let's go farting.
And again, it does make sense if you're thinking about just COD, but that Simp is the guy that is like being the bait for his teammates. Like, I get it. But
Wow,
also,
dude. That 1v4, I mean, it's literally play of the season so far. That might not get topped for a while this year.
You're certainly in the sort of deadliest catch side of things. It's the shot. I don't actually remember watching deadliest catch. Was it about fish? I can't remember.
It was about the fisherman, Miles.
That's right.
No, you come up here because we're going
Who's the
to,
fish and the fisherman in this battle?
we're going
You hear Preston's mom in the background.
Lucky. Wrinkle takes care of Draws on the track.
Preston, you going to the restaurant too?
No.
Down. And that's 3-3. All tied up Heretics.
Okay, maybe FaZe your ass, brother.
I mean, hey, 3-3, it ain't over.
Physics maybe not being friendly towards BZ, where
This is 3-3, which is with FaZe, and this team hasn't won an S&D since match 1. So
yeah, they haven't won an S&D in over a month already.
Yeah,
we're a
so
month into the season and they haven't won an S&D.
playing with each other.
It doesn't matter. It's 3-3. It shouldn't be 6-3. This should be like 6-2. This is FaZe against a terrible S&D team. Why is this even remotely even close?
Taking place for them to lose some of these rounds, but the fact that they are fighting is certainly a much better sign than before.
FaZe has no aura. Oh
That's all
no.
it seems to be right now.
The aura's seeping away.
Written off coming into this one, and Howdy meeting upstairs in the hallway. Opening kill to Draws. We're getting used to this sort of pace now for both squads. It's the get down the vault and immediately
they're going B.
that hole. Lucky's going for it. B
Oh!
site, they're out there again. Finds himself a kill. Draws. Are you able to save the day here by B once again?
That's a play.
That's a bomb, dude.
But even getting aggressive, try to make something happen. But where all the trades roll through, it is Rancor for a 1 versus 2, and these are just insane gunfights to even think about winning. Atlanta FaZe clutch up on defense. They get it done, and
Okay.
I love the counter strat in the top.
I don't know. Lucky going into the hallway with the bomb there is not a good idea, but you know, what do I know? I'm just a fan. They could have just planted A, I guess, or yeah, they could have planted A. I guess they didn't know they had the site that well, but
really nice
oh
defensive
well.
rounds.
They'll keep it moving.
It's been a staple of that FaZe success. On the attacking rounds, you're looking more towards Simp. Abe and Cell, everyone playing their role as well there brilliantly. Abizi's still the first blood man. He's just been so devastating. Attacking right now for FaZe, trying to push that map point. They're looking for the equalizer.
Yeah, he needed to dip after he got that kill.
The opening hard point.
And the BZ's here.
On the other side for Tyler Farris.
Oh, that'll be an interesting
I fear it's
test.
over.
Sully not even gonna give it to him at all, but to address an earlier point.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe are. I feel like FaZe are not thinking. Like they're just chowing. There, they actually, you know, thought a little bit. Where Simp and Abizi played together and they double chowed and
Tiny Terrors
got kills.
dominating that site, and you see the difference.
5-3 curse. There's no way, right?
Control as well, right? That's the route you take
If they get
to dodge the pre-nades, so you don't have to worry about.
If they get 5-3'd, oh my god, I fear they gotta blow it up.
But what Draza did the round before is meet them in the catwalk.
They gotta be
and
careful
catch
too
them
because
before they can make
Miami's
it out.
undefeated at control. Not saying FaZe can't be Miami in control, but you do not want to go down 2-0 into Miami's best mode.
Has been key,
So they gotta close this out.
Playing off of it, maybe looking for a fast flank.
Fast flank. Red or Real keeps it safe. And now a bit of back and forth. It's Draza's first blood after the chaos of the opening gambit closes out. Abizi does have an RC to play with, but surely not at this stage of the round.
Full reposition zone as well. So
all right, I think that's it.
They just dominated the middle of the map, and now they're right back towards sort of the top catwalk area. And Rancor is going to have the Atlanta FaZe players sort of scouring to get in position to deal with them. And
right, I mean, bomb's going down. I guess it's not impossible.
Almost assuredly going to get this one done.
That's the pawn. Lucky. Oh, straight out of the fight. Gets himself involved real quick. Draws on the drop down. He might be able to cause some problems. That should be it.
All right, 1-1.
Atlanta FaZe.
All right. That was expected.
Yeah. Keep the win streak now onto a 2.
Now, the other this next map is also expected.
Well, Miami should win this.
That's what I mean.
Just with an absolutely ridiculous play.
I'm assuming FaZe have to win 4-5 here. That's my guess.
So he is prone to pull something like
but
that.
I mean,
Miami has. If Miami don't win control, they lose.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, this is their bread and butter. You can't lose your bread and butter.
Hey, no problem, Alex. I'm glad to see you got the jersey. Let's go. Maybe Surge will get the dub for you today. They responded to your tweet, so they gotta at least get the dub for you. Come on.
They felt the pressure on that one.
Wow.
I mean, Simp only went 7-4 despite a 1v4.
FaZe level things right up. An unbelievable 1v4.
But I was also negative. Dude's so ass.
Talking about for a hot minute.
This control, I think,
from a BZ as well.
This makes the series. Whoever wins this wins the series.
I think whoever wins this control wins the series.
Looking good in the red.
Well, Miami better win 3-4 then. And if it goes 5, they might be shocked, brother.
Yeah. The mental is still there.
FaZe should have got beans.
FaZe should have got beans. Dude, low key, beans might be nice on FaZe in a Draza roll.
Brilliant match. And again, map 1, a bit of a turnaround.
You might be onto something up, guys.
Come out very hot. If Respawn's their mode, then this could be a very interesting series. We have to go to 5. Obviously, a bad look for them, but hey, man.
Are we downplaying that FaZe just lost a hard point to Miami? Nah. Dude, FaZe has been a 100-point club twice this year, and then I nearly was 100-point club versus Miami. They're just ass at hardpoint this season. But luckily for them, SND and Control makes up 3 out of the 5 maps, so if they can Neslo, they're fine.
And Atlanta FaZe want to square.
Don't need hardpoint to win series, technically.
Does not matter.
Makes it harder, but
on vault control, so that might be sort of that holiday spirit filling them with the vault control joy. Atlanta FaZe, they certainly know more than I do, but on a map record front, it looks like a crazy choice for them to make.
And just from the stats there, just shy of 1 round each, where you got yourself first blood and you won the round. That's enough chance tonight over the decks to break it on down.
Hold on a second, I gotta dress like Miles. Here we go.
Just right.
You think Brad would say no to FaZe?
Good, don't they, Miles?
You never know. I mean, he did just play for OPTIC, so I wonder if he wouldn't want to play for him.
I was a little worried. Hardpoint had me nervous, but then we had this scuff play of the game. Walk us through it.
I mean, I don't even think I have to walk you through it. I think we all just need to sit back and awe. It is Simp, Chris Slayer in the 1v4 on the professional level. This was disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, it's always the second guy's fault. That's what we go by in Call of Duty. So you can see he finds the first kill here on the car, and then Real just like, oh, so easy. Let me slide down and kill him. And then the next guy, yeah, let me sit behind an explosive van. So then now 3 are dead, and it's a just straight up 1v1. 12 seconds left on the clock. He overextends Metals to try to see if he's going to hop the bomb. You think after Simp finds 3 kills, he's going to go for the sneak defuse? There is no shot. So gets a 1v4, and then that could be the spark.
Yeah, Metals trolled that 1v4.
That could be the spark they needed.
What's good, Tyree? How we doing?
I wanted to just ask, like, you play a ton of Call of Duty. How often do you see bomb down 1 versus 4?
Chat, I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. Let me move my camera so you can see Nameless draw conclusions. I'll be right back.
We haven't seen too many just straight up aces like that. That is disgusting.
So far, play of the game and Black Ops 6. Let's take a look at the rest of the highlights, though, because it wasn't just Chris Lair getting involved. Real had some big moments. The first blood battle going back and forth between Real and Abizi.
I will say for this series, like, the S&D was 50-50 on both sides. Like, going into it, both these teams have been struggling. Atlanta FaZe have been 1-4, Miami 1-6, a little bit worse. But the difference for me was Atlanta FaZe needed to put work in the search and destroy, and I feel like we saw it today on this map on Vault. Again, I opened this. Draza has a .61 in S&D. He was the first blood king.
Did you see what LAG Gorilla mates tweeted?
Them 6 combined, 3 each, and he ended up having like 8 or 9 kills by the end of it on top of Simps 1v4. So for Atlanta FaZe, looks like they finally put some work into their S&D. Their game 2 is looking way better.
Fair to say that after that performance, but I will say I don't think I've learned anything from the FAZE so far. They just played a bang-out vault search and destroy where they're running it down, and they got absolutely collapsed on that map number 1 red. So still leaving a lot to be desired. I mean, losing 250 to 113 when you're Atlanta FAZE is unacceptable.
You can't get quote-unquote clapped on multiple games of Respawn, can you, Ant? Because we got Control Game 3 coming up.
I mean, realistically, Chance just like called it, like he said it. Like you look at Miami, they're 4-0 on vault. For some reason, Atlanta FaZe allow it to get through, which could end up being the reason they lose. So we'll see if they made some improvement.
Taking a look at what we have in store. Vault is guaranteed. Protocol is guaranteed. Alleycat, do we go to a Skyline search and destroy Game 5?
I feel like we'd be in for a treat if we did. I would expect the series to go to Game 5. I think we'll meet that Skyline. I think the momentum off of winning this Vault Search and Destroy could make this map number 3 a little bit less in favor of Miami, just because Atlanta FaZe give them an inch, they'll take a mile. But I do want to give my flowers to Miami Heretics because of that map number 1. Their respawn is looking really strong.
So to sum it up, are you still confident in your Miami pick?
Yes.
All right, and we got to take a look at some of the numbers though here, and I like this showdown. 2 players to watch. You got the up-and-coming star in Real. You got the world champ in Draza. Throughout this series, you can see pretty close.
Yeah, it's been pretty close. And it was a good balanced team effort, too, on that map number 1 from Miami. Draza getting some big gunfight wins we saw there on that Vault Search and Destroy. But once again, man, we just saw Atlanta FaZe lose Vault control to Vegas. So coming into this one, you got to feel
I come back and they're still roasting
Game
FaZe.
3 is ready. Chance, does Miami win this series?
Yes, they do puck it if they win to the next 3 maps. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's got to be in the next 2, because if it gets to Search and Destroy, I mean, it's hitting the fan.
Dude, why is Miami so bad at SND this year? I mean, was Vickle that critical to their Search and Destroy?
To control, and Chance, you talked about it, Names talked about it. Why do you think that FaZe is squaring up with a team that has a flawless record on the map and mode?
My honest guess is they just hate Hacienda Control that much, because on paper, there's no other explanation. I would be shocked if these guys have improved so much that they're all of a sudden like a dominant Vault Control team. And don't get me wrong, obviously they're going to be like in contention. We know Atlanta FaZe are going to be fighting, but the records just tell a story. That is for Miami, #1 on attack, #1 on defense.
Dude, they trolled that one before. Real trolled and Metals trolled.
Why would you play with the fire at all? But I don't know.
All right, what do we think? 3-0 here for Miami?
3-1 Miami.
2 weeks. I think it's a -1. I think they just don't like Hasi.
Whether they hate Hacienda or whether
Rocker reverse swept Serene. LAG absolutely trolled and got reverse swept.
Yep, I think 3-1. What's map 4?
It was bad. Oh, we gotta reset.
Okay.
I don't know. What is the next map?
FaZe. Oh dear, it looks like we may have lost all of Atlanta FaZe. It looks like the Heretics, they're up, but FaZe, it's
whole FaZe team lagged out.
FaZe is icing. Already. I hear you. Good comms.
What's happening there, folks? That might be a power outage at the FaZe facility.
FaZe are icing. I hear you.
FaZe power outage. The next map would be Protocol.
Absolutely not.
Oh my God. FaZe are purposely cutting their power so they don't have to play map 3. I hear you.
Kason just unplugged everything at the facility.
Might be inclement weather.
Wow.
Coast to coast right now in the United States. If you are in Los Angeles, please remain safe. Do what you can. We've got some terrible weather. Terrible weather right now. Heretics, they'll be waiting for an explanation of their own, folks. Yeah, we may have lost the FaZe boys, but again, waiting for official confirmation of that one. Chance, we were just winding up to get into what could have been a very, very exciting opening break there. Again, we're just waiting, folks, just waiting for the word of what happened.
Oh,
there.
man.
Any more takeaways or any more sort of spice to add to this gumbo that should be a fun map?
No, I mean, I think the story is pretty easy.
How do you feel about OPTIC next series?
I was prepared to talk about like U.S. infrastructure.
If they don't win 3-0, I'm going to be a little concerned. But I did see the map set. They're testing a couple maps that they're like not too. They're not too great on. So I think it's good reps for them for sure.
The only thing we could like sort of sneak into the fray on this one is just the fact that
I think Falcons probably take Game 5.
A lot of the top teams. So like their 1-3 record on it obviously doesn't necessarily.
I actually heard that Doom.
You cut out a little bit. What'd you say?
I said I think OPTIC take it in game 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
No, I heard that this Doom guy is actually like a Reaper.
Well, I hope so. And then when they bring back kicks, my team's gonna be looking sick.
If you want to go lore,
There's the delay, Ryan. They didn't play. FaZe apparently lost power.
That is obviously.
Kicks is back home for personal reasons. He's gonna see the team get absolutely slaughtered today. So they need me so bad.
Confirmation.
Oh no.
That the FaZe facility has lost power. They're gonna do what they can to get that one back up.
Wow, so FaZe lost power. What do they do? Do they? If it's not back up in like 5-10 minutes, do they just go to OPTIC Falcons?
Yeah, if your FaZe would forfeit, probably.
Well, would FaZe have to forfeit? Oh, fuck.
I mean, that's my guess. Unfortunately, they probably would.
They won the SND 6-3, Angel.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that.
Play from home?
Wow, we're watching Vanguard highlights.
Apparently Zuma said they might have to go home. I guess that could work.
He's finally caught his bearings.
They can go home and play from their PCs. Yeah, look at this is the Capitol spray. Pissing on Clay and Krim. No wonder they retired. Damn, remember when Neptune was in the league?
Yeah. He's gross at this game. Nep's gross this year.
Nice.
Is he?
Game.
Yeah, dude, he's on Omit. He was
Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
They were scrimming OPTIC yesterday before LAG. He's pretty good.
Come on, huh? That clean, bro. This kind of clean. Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Like, what are these clips they're showing right now?
I don't know.
I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
Oh my god, I missed my GPR.
Yo, come. Or you go. We have it. You guys are good.
Oh my god, Caesar.
That's me, I'm Caesar.
That's you. Wow, you're disgusting. You got reverse swept today?
No.
Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
You're watching Call of Duty League TV.
Did that say press skirt to continue?
It did. This is a good clip. Dude, getting a 50-point club as a pro team is actually insane.
Don't worry about it. GG go next. Just go next.
What do you even say about that? Just GG go next is about the only thing you can say.
It's actually the only thing you can say. Isn't it crazy to think, looking at the Legion team from last year, Attach is the worst and is on the worst team so far this season?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that
Nate hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut. What am I doing, bro?
They're playing the Ben J route. That's crazy.
That you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings.
Karma has 4. Respect my goat.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
With 2, and that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty champs.
We're good. Yeah, I just realized he said they had 4 world champions up there, but wasn't there 5 in the grand final last year?
Yeah. There was.
Unless that was a different series and they was just talking about it for some reason.
Okay, well, something
no, it has to be about.
Like, unless that was like after FaZe got eliminated and they were saying no one could catch up.
No, he was only on the he was only on desk for Sunday, right?
No, I thought he was on desk the whole time.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. We were there. I mean, you were only there for 2 days, but
yeah, I don't remember. I thought he was only there Sunday, but I could be wrong.
How many games do Falcons have to win to be better than that one Paris team? 3, right? Because that Paris team only won 2 in Vanguard.
Yeah.
They were 2-23 in Vanguard.
With a cheater, by the way.
Oh my god. Shout out Jimbo.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subminers slid.
Welcome back, Danny. Welcome back. Oh? Looks like they're back.
The power is back. FaZe. They live. Their body temperature's still
Go. What did they? They got Benjay running on the hamster wheel back there to get the power going.
To Trop boys and girls, and they got a fresh like router reset.
Wow, they're just icing Miami. This is fucked. I've seen this. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. FaZe are terrified.
Fist bumps out. Dude, FaZe might be more scared to play Miami than LAT are to play OPTIC. On scrims. And scrims on stream. Guys, I mean, we're terrified.
You guys are shitting yourselves. You don't want to play Shatsy.
We're terrified.
You don't want to play
He
Shatsy.
is just in tune with the details like that.
I wouldn't want to play a wild Shatsy running around either.
Yeah, no.
Taught me some insane tricks.
Very scary.
That I'd never really thought of. That makes sense, if not being a little conspiratorial when it comes to.
All right, let's go. Shotsy's winning 2 more rings before he retires.
That's it?
Yeah.
What you think?
We're talking.
No, he's gonna be He's gonna be the greatest of all time.
And I'm not gonna share on the CDL right now. You're gonna have to go and find that for yourself. Here we
Yep.
go. Boys
I don't
and
know,
girls,
dude.
in
I think
control.
FaZe are about to go undefeated the rest of the year.
No.
Simply easy get their third.
Who doesn't need any help whatsoever so
I think
far.
Fred gets
It
his
is
second when he comes in for draws.
They start
Stop
things
it!
off
Stop
nice
it! Stop
early,
it! Stop it!
and Simp is
Stop
still on
it!
the run.
Fred's gonna be the first. He's gonna be one of the few players to go back to back at champs.
It's not really a good situation when you're forced to go towards the B zone off the rip. You're expecting to get overwhelmed. You're just trying to sort of open up some.
How old is Shotzzy? 20. What is he? 23? 24?
3?
23?
4? 3, 4? 3, I think. No, I don't think he's 22.
I think he's 23.
Yeah, me too.
I could be wrong though.
Stable in the kills column. Just need to start getting that progression going, but by the time they figure it out, you were thinking the flanks might roll through. Rancor dealt with in Atlanta FaZe. Full stranglehold right now on the map.
Shotzzy has 1 ring. Don't count 2019
Shotzzy has
cheese.
1 ring. Don't
I'm
count
counting that shit. What? Yes, I am.
Preston's counting it. If Shotzzy was still on Empire, Preston wouldn't count it, but he's counting it now.
Of course. I get to pick and choose, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and credit to Real, and then credit to Metals as well. The multi-kill madness they were throwing up on Red Card, maybe continuing here on Vault Control, and that's Atlanta FaZe. I mean, it had complete control.
Attaboy, Cell.
Flowing, had everybody
Bait your teammate that don't get the trade. Good shit, kid. Good shit, kid. Bait your teammate that don't get his trade. That's textbook Call of Duty right there.
Bro, how? He's lucky 2 and 2.
How do you find this opening?
He was 1 and 2, and I was gonna say it's insane. Oh, he's 3 and 2 now. He's turning up.
Crawling around Atlanta's spawn.
See ya.
Wow. Oh my god.
While his teammates
I can't make fun of them too much this map because Miami are actually godlike on this shit. They just ran our shit in scrims the other day on this map too, but they just have a chokehold on this map. But still, this is FaZe, man.
Last ditch attempt.
This is FaZe.
First round on the board.
And I'm definitely not trying to jump the gun, but right now it's shaping up that holiday spirit. Everybody was focused on things other than Call of Duty because the first series of the day went exactly how you would have expected it to based on the first 2 weeks.
We gotta start vetoing this versus Miami. Everybody.
Just to win a game 5.
If Miami plays ball control like a single time the rest of the year, I'd be surprised.
At any point. And then for this one, I mean, S&D, Heretics, no sauce. They got 1v4. That wasn't great. And then here in control, they look comfortable. So right now, it is just exactly where we left off just a few weeks ago.
Cell gets dropped this year, not during, but after. I don't think that's a completely bold prediction, Corey, because he thought he was going to get dropped
have an
after
answer
champs.
for them, Jake. I don't know, man.
See what they can whip up for us here.
We're talking mid-series like this, like it's over, but
it doesn't seem to slow down.
It's the first minor tournament of the year, and we're like, yeah, dude,
it's a
it might be
tied
over
series, man.
Could not. And that's tried to create a bit of a problem here. There we go. Once again, defense.
What did they get? They got 2 ticks, FaZe?
Well, simply
yes.
It's not like it was anything crazy, but still kept up the pressure. Right now, Miami, they've lost all the pressure on the map. You got to deal with selling.
There we go.
FaZe are fine, bro.
Back up right behind them, and of course,
FaZe are fine. They're gonna bring in Fred. They're gonna bring in Illy.
Got past Cell, but
they're gonna buy out Shotzzy from OPTIC.
And just looking at the mini map, he is just buying you so much time. The arrows, heads on a swivel, spinning in circles, and
they're gonna send you guys Simp plus 200 grand for Shotzzy.
I'm
okay, thank you though.
You want that? All right.
No, I'm good with my guy.
They've committed quite a lot.
Nobody can even nobody replicates it, dude. 1 of 1.
For the record, Karma is my GOAT because Crim and Play is 2x world champ.
GOAT Karma. Hey, shout out DB3. DB4, I guess now, but you know, DB3.
They said to get what? 2 ticks to tie, right?
5 up, guys. Yeah, 2 ticks to tie it. They're gonna get more.
They might. Maybe not.
Heads up about it, but the
Not if they don't shoot Draza.
Just kind
Damn.
of opens up the map for his teammates just a little bit, but it was still a 50-50 where Heretic's not able to get anything done.
Hold on. Maybe FaZe are better.
Pretty solid so far on the
No,
defense.
they'll get a tick here. Yeah, they're good for at least one tick
Draza
here.
gets 2.
Heretics do get 2 in the feed. Draza at least
Oh,
his
he
impact
runs.
takes at
Okay.
least one player to the grave.
Little smart there out of Draws.
Nice little play.
Oh, they got the second
Oh.
tick. That was good. That was good. He played his life well there.
Puts the Heretics in a tough spot, 17-9. Final 15 seconds here.
Hex will be dead before anyone else gets shot. See, honestly, you're probably right.
You're probably valid.
You're probably right.
And Draza got to give him the flowers too. He has also been pretty on point, at least this map and the last. He's making those big plays as well. Heretics about
Oh my god.
to
Oh my god.
zone and
Oh my
That's
god.
an A-cap.
kills in the feed. 1.5
That's
seconds
an
on the
A-cap.
clock, and you'll take the extra tick progression, but on a live
Oh my
spot,
god.
it is
I
Wait
swear
a
to god
second.
if they do this.
They were down 6 lives. Now 5.
You bought a lifeline. Real's
I
out.
swear to god, Jake, if they even get a tick. I swear to god, Jake, if they even get a tick.
System.
Oh my god.
Celium wins a big fight. Lucky on the pitch.
Wait.
Keeping the
Oh,
flank
Celium's
wide
going
open.
crazy. Oh, Draws is getting
Ooh.
ripped.
As well. Lucky was shots.
Oh my god.
They got a tick. They got a tick.
An extra tick. They're
Oh
putting
my
up pressure.
god, these
He got
guys are
easy kills on the
terrible.
opposite side of the map. This might be extra ticks gone.
No trophy. The Draza manages to nail it with a sweet peach. You're
Yeah, they need
halfway through the
trophies.
second
All right,
segment
they
of
only got one
87.
tick,
Set
but
kills. You
still.
might be able to close that out as well.
Oh,
FaZe got a
Two
D
players
tech.
left.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
okay.
be an easy
dude,
task.
those were
Wow.
crispy shots from Lucky. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Amazing late round.
Okay, I mean, listen.
From the Heretics.
Pretty good regain
Yeah,
out of
it was,
Miami,
like, 2
considering there
extra
was
ticks, I believe they
2
were
seconds
able
left
to
from the
get
round
in
ending, and
just 7 lives, so
oh,
at a certain
he had an
point,
AR there.
big
That's a
and
beamer.
gold in a big patch of dirt. Either way, though, Atlanta FaZe
Yeah.
at least
Okay.
get the round win.
2 tick
So
advantage for
all tied up
Miami.
on the scoreboard front, and a few nice plays.
Man,
Not
that looked like
bad.
FaZe had him in a chokehold, and then it got scary.
I mean, that's what happens. You go 4 dead, it's just like over.
Standing, getting a kill, getting out of dodge, finding the second pick, and just making sure all those Heretics players are worried about him.
Dang, Slack tweeted that he gained 2,600 subs on Twitch today.
An objective play as well.
Holy shit.
Atlanta FaZe did have those moments where they could have stacked things.
You know what, though?
but
They grind
on the
ranked
front.
every
Dude,
single
Slack
day
and
in the
like
morning,
Apathy
dude.
are on literally every morning. As soon as I open TikTok, the first thing I see is one of their streams.
Their work ethic is so tippable. It actually is so tippable.
You know all the possibilities.
I know
that
people are
can
gonna
be
say
so
work
overwhelming.
ethic, they're just
Trying
playing
to do
COD,
too
but the fact that they get up same time every day, the stream is as consistent as it is every at least 6 days. I don't know about every day, but at least 6 days a week.
No, it's a lot. I mean, they're basically still doing a pro schedule just earlier.
Exactly. And they
Just
have
earlier
kids,
dealing with
man.
hackers.
It's so typical. So the
I
fact
think
that he
Slack
gets,
and App are both having a. Aren't both their wives pregnant again?
Eventually. Those are some of my
I think I saw
is
tweets
Ash-
from both of
is-
them that they're
is
pregnant
Ash-
again.
I know Slack's wife is pregnant again. I don't know if App's wife is pregnant again. I didn't see App's
I
wife.
could have
if she's
sworn he
pregnant again.
tweeted something on Christmas. He did.
2 bodies on this A
Yeah,
side.
on Christmas Day. So they're both
Wow.
having another kid.
Those guys are busy.
Kills before objective right now. Atlanta seems focused on, but if the kills are flowing,
Almost like having a job. Yeah, literally.
We out. Look towards B as well. Sims
This is a good round for FaZe.
It says.
Shots that draws. Whoa, right in a second. Nice.
Look at Miami's kills. Look at their kills and deaths.
Are we able to keep this going? Metal's now unlucky. Find
Yep,
a way out of
that's
spot.
why they're
Celium keeps the
really good at this game mode.
Last minute contest. Metals.
Oh my god,
Second
no way.
Second, there's Rencor with a pickup. Wow, the timing.
man, and again, just the lack of stacking on the A zone. It's kills first, objective.
Dashy's gonna quit after Major 1 and King of Bodies gonna play for Optic. I'm down with that.
Who said that? Can I ban them from your chat?
No, he's a mod already.
Oh my god.
That's my guy, Danny.
More game clock to attack this A zone.
Wait a second.
FaZe, bad looks. Abe's last man up and he's swinging, but
No, you don't have to chow that. Oh,
Yes, he does.
Never mind.
Yeah, yes, he does.
just got pissed on.
FaZe all map long.
And now just 30 seconds on the game clock. The daggers continue to stick in their back. And Atlanta
These guys
clearly
turned.
squaring up to go attack his A zone. Metals. There's
Oh.
kill number 1. Good damage on the second player.
No, just wait. Just wait.
These clean up kills and the pillar fights are just insanity.
Wait, Lucky from behind.
Atlanta FaZe maybe should come out on top and let's
Oh my.
Oh my god, if he would have killed him.
Oh my god, they stopped it.
It ain't over yet. They're going
They're
B.
B.
Oh, that's big
Oh, they
kills.
get 2.
Wait, now they're going A. One's gonna stop time B and the other one's go A.
It It's
Oh
over.
my God. Forward.
It's over.
Over to the B zone for a second. You've stopped it. Can Celium save the day by A? Dives on in. No one there to stop. Oh, through the front. Simp kills a beast. No.
Oh my God. What am I watching?
I don't know what I'm watching right now, Jake. I don't know what I'm watching.
What am I watching?
I don't know what I'm watching right now,
Fred
Jake.
comes back to Optic. Hook and Illy go to FaZe. I don't. FaZe are not making a two-man change. I'll say that for sure. There's just no way.
Vault continues to be an issue
Wow.
for Atlanta FaZe.
Didn't see that coming.
And defensive shootout has been ever present on this map as well. So Atlanta
Everybody in my chat, this is all fun and games for you right now until Pred is on FaZe in 2 weeks. Oh man,
That's too funny.
it's not gonna happen until after Major 1. I mean, he's back in Australia, so he said he does not plan on playing until earliest after Major 1.
Say what you will about
Do you think Fred comes back to Optic? No bias. Chat wants to know.
I said it entirely depends on their placement. If they win, if they place well at the minor and win the major, how do you drop a team that just won a major?
I mean, I don't think you do.
You don't. So at that point, then I would say no. If they get bowed out at the major and Pred's like, I want to back in, then I mean, how do you say no, right? It's contingent on the major.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, he's just like a distraction player, making noise on one
Nah,
side
Preston's
of the
not
map,
live.
Gonna set up over towards A and making noise on the other. And is this just a potential B?
Oh, good shots.
No, Celium.
All right, Renicor's got better ones. Watch this. Okay, I lied. I lied. Yo, Lucky is slamming. Well, he's got the most kills on his team, which is surprising. I guess is more what I mean.
He knew that his job's on the line.
They're gonna have to stabilize quick because Atlanta FaZe actually doing an elite job.
Is Preston in chat? I have no idea. Maybe? Probably not. He's
How many
probably
ticks did they
watching
get?
the
2 last.
major.
They have 4 total, right? Miami has 4 total.
Miami had 4.
Miami has
yeah.
4 and FaZe has 4. So Miami just needs 1 tick and they're getting shit on. Oh my God, this is not gonna be good, is it?
Then it would come down to lives and.
I don't know what that.
It's probably, I think it's FaZe right now by, or it comes down to deaths technically, right?
I think
even
so.
if he kills, deaths are essentially the same without team kills, I guess, out of them. It's got to be FaZe right now.
Chris Lear, 6 spree again.
Metal's got to make a play. Metal's has 2 dead. You got to get on.
Oh, that's a big win out of Real.
Okay, they're on. Got it. He needs help though. He just needs 1 tick. Nope.
Wow.
Did FaZe just do enough to win defense?
I don't know. The ticks are even, so.
Said before the start of that round, Atlanta FaZe, they found the key to getting the defense.
If FaZe figured out a way to get, it'd be so fitting for FaZe to figure out a way to get defense here, to clutch up and get it.
Always fun when an SMG player gets in one of those spots.
Simp's going crazy.
Wiggling behind a tree. Poor Rancor for that moment. He's done a good job of no longer killing his.
I mean, Angel, I think
teammates,
Pred obviously deserves his spot on Optic, but if Optic comes out and wins the major with Hook, you don't.
I mean,
drop
if they
Hook.
win
That
this
would just
map,
be crazy.
The power he needs on that hit.
Whoever wins this map wins the series. They got defense.
This is your chance to break the
Of course,
run
dude. Of
the
course.
Heretics.
I mean, based on how this season's going, I would. It wouldn't shock me if they lose this last round. We know how round 5 offense cheese goes in control. Is this going to be one of them?
It is a thing. It's a big thing last year. I swear.
Teams dominate the defense and lose the round 5 offense. Or I mean, lose the round 5 defense. Doesn't look like that's the case right now.
Well, they did already get a couple or a tick on A, almost 2.
Almost 2 is right.
So at least there's got some progress. And FaZe probably doesn't detail.
They just can't get out of. They can't get out of their base.
And what is number 1 doing? It was underground.
I mean, one player by himself, like,
oh,
out towards B, and
oh, it's
that's
over.
4 dead. This round's over.
Down by Simp, who is 29 and 19. Simp, arguably the
they're just running into the blender.
It's a weird thing to say, but he's always been that good.
You're absolutely right, mate. It came in BO4.
Why did they not D-tick that at all?
I don't know why they didn't D-tick, but I mean, who am I to judge? Because it looks like they're still going to win the round.
Yeah, I mean, this is
they just wanted map positioning rather than leaving a guy on the point.
Heretics starting to dwindle.
They gotta get a 4 dead. It's the only way they pull this off. What the fuck was that?
I don't. I'm not exactly sure.
And it might be an opening to get on the inside. No, another man down. FaZe still in control.
Nah, it's over. And when Simp shooting like that, it's over. They let Simp get hot.
Atlanta FaZe might have just had their defenses.
All right, FaZe resilient.
All right, that was a must-win map for Miami.
Wait,
and oh,
wait a second.
Okay, they get the time extension, I'm assuming.
Not if Simp has anything to say about it.
Chance is a chance. And they have got it.
They're down so many lives. There's just no way.
They got to do it right here. It's got to be. It's got to be
They
a
have
clean.
to get a 4 dead stack. It's all
Yeah,
it needs. They need
it's got to
trophies
be
too.
clean. It has to be clean.
You fought so
If they don't have any
I'm just
trophies, they're
hit.
cooked.
holding on to their record.
1,
The car bomb.
2.
Sim down. Metals with 2.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Surely not.
No, they don't have trophies. I told you, bro. Lucky has a fucking trophy, bro. He has a trophy.
Rolling through.
He literally has a trophy, and he's not. He should be throwing his life away to throw that trophy on the point. Lucky literally should have let himself die in order to get the trophy on the point for his teammates.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Instead, his teammates get double naded.
The victory lap on Vault finally.
All right, 2-1 FaZe. I think it's GG for Miami here, because even if it goes 5.
The Heretics take an unprecedented
Even if it goes 5.
Works for my pickups, man. We both took FaZe.
We did. Alex took Miami, so it would be good for us to gain a point on him.
That is the holiday improvements that we have been sorely looking for in these first 2 series. Atlanta FaZe being the first team.
I will say,
put some time in. We started to
FaZe got smoked in the first hard point, so this still might go 5.
On vault control, the first one.
This still might go 5, but I think that's probably where it ends.
Honestly, they should have been able to
for
stop the zone. It took
Miami.
like sort of
That was. This was their must win.
A BZ with a big map, Sim with a big map. The big map had to draw us. I mean, they all did good. Cell went negative still, but who cares if you're winning, I guess.
Defensive end, 20 kills for every single player on the 3 defensive.
Next map is Protocol.
Respectable as well.
Isn't this the map that they got slammed by the Ravens?
They got slammed by Ravens.
Okay, maybe this does go 5, but I mean, Miami can't win an SCD. Although we did say that Miami's like godlike on control, so maybe they sacrifice this control to win a game 5. You know, reverse jinx.
Defensive rounds. I think a weird opening gambits there from the Heretics, a couple of mistakes, but never really seemed to actually be punished for them, which I thought was very interesting. Again, Heretics still an incredibly
Miami had the chance to win that shit.
Team with ball control. I'm sure we'll still see plenty of this throughout the year. I wonder though, for some teams.
Hey, stream's going good, Jaden. Thank you for asking.
Take a knock and then you see
if you had to make a team combining Optic and FaZe, who do you pick?
Go to another hard point, and this is to stay alive in the minor. And then they got to do something real special.
Do you have an answer for that, Preston?
Game 5. Getting ahead of ourselves though. Highlights been good though, man.
I don't know if Preston's here. What's good, Dylan? I would say if you have to make a team combining Optic and FaZe, we're talking this year, it's definitely even harder because FaZe hasn't looked good, but I'd say it's Dashy, Kenny,
multiple of them,
Shotzi, Sim.
Getting involved, so it seemed like everybody on Heretics had sort of.
I'd say Dashy, Kenny, Shotzi, Sim, probably.
Being a very dominant presence so far in this lobby, has had just ridiculous moment after ridiculous.
He's taking a potty break. Oh, good for him. I'm gonna let me 2x. Good comms. Good comms.
Pistol players that we have in the league, and I mean, just even more looks here and there. We're just seeing that many pistols pop up in the kill feed.
All right, let's go. Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man.
Have a sort of like pistol fight.
We're not even halfway through the day.
Maps like gunfight size maps, maybe.
We literally still have Optic Falcons and then Surge C9. W mod. That's a W mod for sure, Danny.
Maybe just pistols would be exciting there. But 6-3-3-2. The end of the Vault run here in our first matchup between FaZe and the Heretics. Protocol coming up now, chance, and again, I feel like both teams got a decent stab at this one, but after the first look around the red card,
we're going Druids for dinner.
Do you think the Heretics have a certain edge when it comes to the respawn mode? Of course, that was a wonderful upset that we did just see.
Preston's parents are going to dinner, chat.
I still think this could go to a game 5, and if it gets to a game 5, I don't know what I'm talking. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I would just say that if you're looking at like the pick and bans for Atlanta,
good pick, Skoda. That was a good pick.
All right, I have returned. I heard partial. You asked me a question, but I was in the bathroom already.
If you had to make a combined roster Optic FaZe, who do you pick?
If
I had to, like, I'm forced to make a change and combine FaZe and Optic.
I mean, I guess you don't have to, but I'd say do it more generally, not based on BO6.
Okay.
Because for BO6, it'd be a little too easy.
I will take.
Which is not enough with, you know,
Can I do like what are we doing with Fred?
He's not counted. It's OPTIC phase right now.
I think the only thing we can say for certain about the series at this point is because Heretics have to win in game 5.
Shotzi Dashy,
I'm already leaning towards
a BZ Simp, and then we can make Simp like the flex.
That's an interesting play. I didn't even think about that actually.
It's a minor tournament.
I'll do Shotzi Dashy, a BZ Simp, let Shotzi and a BZ run around with each other, and then let Simp just kill everybody while Dashy's doing what Dashy does.
That's a good one.
That's the only way I think that's the only, because I'm not picking up Cell, and I don't like draws. So
in that run to champs, which we've seen many years in a row now.
Are we agreeing that Dashy and Shotzi are top 1 AR and top 1 to 2 SMG in the game? Yeah.
We really start to see the teams that aren't.
Dashy's the best AR right now. Shotzi's the first or second best SMG right now.
Tournaments, they certainly might be the ones that cost you. So turnaround here for either team could be huge. Protocol hardpoint. Who's walking away with it? We'll go that Skyline S&D for the game 5 as well.
That may be a little bit of foreshadowing, I suppose, could be going through.
Someone in the Zoo Mafia Twitter community posted our LAT matches being streamed, and they request those to be off stream.
Sound settings are.
I can't wait to hear the jokes all year.
This map. That's how you know who is going to hear you from across the map.
Hey.
All right, here we go.
Opening nades. Real. I was going for the P2 flank.
What who do you have here?
Helps out in a moment.
Can I go 5 or?
The top side of the map.
I could see it going 5. I mean, Miami's HP has looked good.
This is lovely movement. This is very, very good map control so far from FaZe.
Dodging the days, nice route. This team is die, so he hops off.
Dude, Miami lock in? Guess we'll find out.
But the shot's not quite
I think we go 5. Fuck it.
I do too.
Heretics really quick to bounce back. Everybody getting
map 5 and then phase 6-0 him.
Lucky a piece to get him on the time, and I mean, final 15 seconds on a P1 is absolutely worth fighting for, and it's another nade actually from FaZe. So
he's 6-0 in the map 5. It's crazy.
I mean, they're terrible at search.
They are terrible at search.
They're so bad.
What a terrible time to have your first control loss. I mean, I'm talking like it doesn't. It benefits my pick'ems, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for the upset, but the pick'ems.
What was that?
Simp's on a 5. Over. They're letting Simp heat up way too much.
And he's doing it from inside time, so great points. He's nearly got the Hellstorm.
This is a brutal moment as well. I mean,
yeah, haha, Tommy, haha. I'm sure the jokes about these matches being streamed are going to be hilarious all year long. I can't wait to read them every match. Every time Thieves play, someone's going to make a joke about, oh, is Scrap going to cry that they're being streamed? I can't wait.
They remain kings on side the time. That is just not a well-orchestrated push.
Metals is 1-7.
Holds well, that ends well. Still fighting for the
all right, not too bad, not too bad though. Stell's refusing to touch time.
No, you're good, Tommy. That's just that's already like the 3rd joke I've seen about it. It's just the funny part.
Not worth checking, right?
That's going to help out indeed when it comes to P1s and P2s, everything else on the inside.
Sorry if you hear like a little, like some voices or whatever. I'll try to mute my mic as best as possible. I'm on a work call.
Oh, you're good.
I turned it down. I'll try to, if they're talking, I'll try to mute as best as I can.
Yeah. Is there a Dutch player in the league? I don't think so.
This was a nightmarish run to deal with.
Oh,
damn.
For the Heretics. That's revenge.
Well, if Metals doesn't shoot his gun, Chad, it's over.
On that site, and you just gotta call it out as well. Metals
if he doesn't shoot his gun, there's just not a chance. Think FaZe have a chance for Steve tomorrow? Of course. I think FaZe always have a chance. As much as it's fun to clown on them because they're always usually so good and now they're playing bad or whatever, they always have a chance.
They came in like a wrecking ball, and they have certainly run it.
Even when FaZe are playing bad, they're still scary. But then all of a sudden, Simp pops a 5-piece, and he's a god again.
Comeback, a money hill, if you will. Can you get a break here? A Simp through the front door.
See what I mean?
Through the big door. Draws with the trades. No. Whoa.
You're joining the league. Let's go, Danny. We gotta get you on C9 with Lamar.
Though they get in. Real holding it down with the nades. FaZe out of this yet. Over to Celium. He gets the last kill in. That's the break.
Yeah, Rancor was the bailout, but that was
just
to keep things mixing.
Dude, I mean, Metals
what
might
was that
break,
from Miami?
Metals might break Zuma's record here.
Completely destructive. everybody showing up.
Lucky and Metals are combined 4 and 22.
Continues to be an
Wow. I mean, Zuma did that by himself.
Elevator, which obviously Heretics don't want to deal with. They're choosing Big Door instead, which is even
What the fuck was that?
with a head glitch like that.
That was good, Jay. How we doing?
I would say nothing you can do at that moment. Ridiculous shots, but he doesn't get traded.
He's the peeler, man. He really does get those kills when you least expect it. It's an incredible stat line across the board there from the FaZe boys. 11-8, 11-7, 11-7, 11-4. They are whooping ass here on Protocol. Rencor,
oh my god,
the jaws of Simp, who devours him on a force spree from the
let's
hill.
go, Sean. Yeah, Miami's terrible.
His Hellstorms.
We're terrible. And dude, Spiteful, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, low key, instead of making a roster change, if FaZe really want to switch something up, put Draws on the sub, put Simp on the flex. Like, I feel like it's worth a try at the very least if they continue to struggle.
Scroll back to the left.
But right now, it looks. I mean, right now, I want to change anything Simp's doing. Let him do whatever the hell he wants.
What happens if FaZe lose this map, Jake? Just out of curiosity.
They lose game 5.
Think so?
Yeah. If they lose a 100-point lead right now to Miami, they could lose game 5. There's no way.
Or had the Voiders mid, but didn't have a
What Miami for omit, honestly.
4 and 16. Oh my god, shoot your gun.
Yeah, the one NNMD. Yep.
Hey, W Sean, brother. I mean, they're making the comeback slowly but surely.
I have your gun. You left me.
Rocker LAG map 4 all over again? Yeah, and then they're gonna lag out and they're gonna have to reset.
3 gun. Jumped on me, then. I make cross.
Everyone's also going to be an Ivor update.
You're the best. Metals is on top. Close up corner and then tower. Tower door. Sure. I'm watching big door. I think they're going low, okay. All left. Underground hitting left. Low rope. Under rope.
Big wins.
Sean, when you get to the last two, just let us know if there's anything.
Gotaga said they need to talk with the staff because this shit sucks. Yeah, I don't blame them. Their team can't win them a game. They can't win. Bro's like, we bought into this league and you guys can't get nothing?
I'm watching my spar. Last 2v1 after I go. I'm sitting in the back. Make it back.
Honest to God, yeah, dude, fantastic job. Sorry, not to cut you off, but like the blocking spawns callouts coming in from Draza in these moments were like perfectly timed to make sure even the guys off time are making sure rat back, don't let any funny business going through. This is extremely controlled gameplay.
No, I couldn't tell though. It sounded like Abizi said it in a very monotone, sort of slightly sarcastic way, like, I'm having so much fun right now. As they the Heretics into little pieces.
Yeah, Metals is down bad right now. Which kind of is crazy, because I thought he was pretty decent the last couple maps.
It is just sensational work from the Phenom. 23.
I mean, Lucky and Metals are just not helping at all.
He has helped lead the boys to a sensational.
And Simp is doing whatever he wants. Simp and Draws.
Like Simp can make a full-blown montage off Miami in this series, but he's
getting kills from the grave too. He's literally getting sustained kills when he's dead.
In a P4 where the holds have already been so easy, and yeah, you're struggling to win the entries.
I fear this is a opposite of what happened map 1.
Montage of some big Simp kills.
It is.
Series, because man, we got it.
They might 100-point club them. They can win on this hill, and it's just hard to break.
Seconds of the Heretics performance here in Minor 1. Lucky looking for a break.
They're gonna 100-point club them.
Hold the big door. At the door is where you will leave the Heretics, begging for
21 and 49, 29 and 50 out of Lucky and Metals.
Well, Minor 1 is over for those guys.
All right.
All right.
Two for two and pick them.
Much better form. admittedly.
2 for 2 on pickups, Jake. Let's go.
Not me. Fucking LAG, bitches.
Let's go. I'm cooking right now.
How do you win map 1 by 140 points and then proceed to just lose everything else?
That one before changed everything.
Simp, I think, just rose to the occasion. Someone has to step up for the team. He did that, and then some.
Simp shit on Lucky? Did he? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, he did.
Of the Heretics performance here in Minor 1. Lucky looking for a break.
Oh no. Oh no.
The big door.
That's bad.
The door is where you will leave.
That's bad.
He also tried to hit the most unbelievable ego shot on Rancor by P2 steps from like back box where he hopped in.
Yeah, that Simp 1v4 was everything.
Well, boys and girls, Atlanta FaZe come out swinging. Hot looks from them here in Minor 1. All you folks that thought they were going to be whack. All you folks that thought they were going to be terrible. See how things go from here on out.
And yeah, Sean, Miami does have Super on the bench. He just, I don't think his visa is ready, which is why he's on the bench.
So yeah, Metal started off 1-9, and it's not like the stat line proved too much after the fact. So unlucky for Easy Mac, but yeah, double neg, a more so performance.
Wow, Metal's left because he got slammed.
11-26, the final line there from Metals, and wow, what a different look from the first hard point. Red card seems like a different life. If not for that P1, there was nothing out of the Heretics there. 2 hard points.
Hey, well, we get to watch your 2 favorite teams now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Those are your boys.
Back in there. But the life will start for them there in the minor. We'll see if they can continue, but 6-3, 3-2.
Now I got to get out a new tweet.
I didn't even have to go towards the game 5. We don't get to test the Heretics Search and Destroy anymore this weekend. They have been eliminated from Minor 1. No more points for them, no more chances. They are now sitting watching this one. Well, again, I hope they've got the notebooks out, plenty to learn from there. And again, after that red card chance, really good looks from the squad. The Heretics looked fantastic as far as I was concerned. I mean, Real putting up some of the most superb plays. After that, not a whole lot. That's for myself. Chance now. It's over the desk.
Thank you very much, and thank you, Chris Lair, for making us look good. Chance went with your heart. They went with Miami. You both were wrong. What went wrong for your squad tonight?
The 1v4 from Simp. I think he literally just turned around.
Yeah, from what I've heard, Super's really good, so they definitely probably want to bring him in.
Watch out, I'm coming.
All right, so I think he jumps right back up into the MVP convo. Let's find out how many of these highlights come from his POV, because there were other people in this lobby.
Yeah, I mean, and when you talk about this series, like, there are multiple opportunities for the Heretics, even in that
I think I got Falcons 3 too, yeah.
Like, obviously the 1v4 is tough, but you're
think so?
I can't lie, yeah.
That you're 4-0 on. And as Chance mentioned, like, they were dominating.
I mean, you got to think, right?
Just didn't go their way.
Falcons are coming off a 2-man roster change. That's double the honeymoon period. And they're going up against an OPTIC team that's been slamming in scrims and is going to be overconfident and basically think, like, oh, Falcons got no chance. Underestimate them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think 3-0, 30 minutes.
I don't know. Yo, Sean, my guy, brother, thank you for the super chat. Hey, can I get some W's for Sean?
I got 2 things to say about FaZe.
$4.99 super chat. You're the man, brother. Thank you.
They're still FaZe. We both had them in pick'ems. This is a series they should win, no matter how average they look. This is a series they should win. 2, if they win tomorrow, I'll take back everything I say. I just don't think they're gonna win tomorrow. I'm not moved by them winning a series versus Miami. I'm sorry.
I'm moved, actually.
Are you? You're moved?
I'm
beating
moved.
Miami?
Dude, Miami's a top quality team.
Right. What are they? 1-4 now?
I mean, Miami's in the CDL, so you gotta think. You know what I'm saying?
So are the Falcons.
Yeah. But and you're about to lose to them.
Calling it early on day number 1, but Chris Lair, you're back, baby. I was a little worried about your squad. Today, you had to
Yo, Sean, thank you again for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it.
Oh, I mean, it felt great besides that map 1. I feel like overall we're making great plays in the hard points, and even in the control. I feel like we did a really good job of getting that last round defense. And yeah, I mean, I'm just feeling great right now.
Sim, congratulations on the win, and I wanted to ask you kind of what was the work from Atlanta FaZe during this break? Obviously, it's hard to schedule with people on holidays and things, but with the slow start of the season, I'm assuming you guys put your heads down and hit the grind.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think we definitely came back a little bit earlier than a lot of teams when it came to scrims after the holiday break. But I mean, you know, we definitely had a lot of things to work on, so we've definitely been keeping our heads down, locking in, and I feel like our respawn showed a little bit better that series.
Oh yeah.
Simp, you know, throughout your career, your teams have been pretty dominant. Whenever there's issues, like it feels like it's one thing where it's like, oh, we got to fix our search, or oh, our map pool is just not large enough. This time, it feels like it was a multitude of issues that you guys had to attack. So for you being in this like unique situation, how have you guys handled it over the last couple of weeks?
I think just staying confident in ourselves and just trusting ourselves and the ability to like really just grind out and get better. Because like you said, we've never really been in this spot before. We're kind of had a slow start, but you know, with the talent we have, and I feel like the dedication we have right now, you know, we can turn anything around.
There you go.
I gotta ask you one more. Can you walk me through the 1v4? Because we don't see too many of those, and that was nuts. Like, first 2 kills were crazy. Talk to me what was going through your head.
I don't even know. I feel like it was straight up 10 seconds, but I knew there were 2 trophy. I killed them, and then I kind of just threw a prayer nade, got the car bomb kill, and I don't know what Metals was doing, or if I got good timing on him or what, but I think he could have just put his controller down.
We're watching it all back live. Ridiculousness. All angles, the grenades, the gunny, the movement.
I just watched that 1v4 back.
What's the strongest part of your game right now, Chris?
Who was it that jumped off the top?
It was Real.
But I also think, I mean, I'm
Why? What is the point?
Nah, Real trolled by jumping off, and then Metals trolled by chowing bomb for some reason with 10 seconds left.
We can't wait to see you in your next round where you face off against LA
Simp one, and if you look at the clock, I think that 1v4 was under 15 seconds.
Appreciate it.
I think from the time he gets from the time all of his teammates die to the time he gets the last kill is literally under 15 seconds.
After 2 weeks of play, but Ali, now 2 matches in.
I'll hydrate up for you, brother. Don't you worry.
Pulling out a little bit, and honestly, I couldn't be more excited for that LA Thieves and Atlanta FaZe match because
dude, it should be LAG on that bracket right there.
Kind of getting their groove.
It shouldn't. No, this is right now perfect. This is perfect.
It should be LAG, but
actually, wait. Did I
ass.
Oh wait, no, I took. Did I take phase 3-1 or 3-2? I don't remember.
I think you said 3-2 actually.
Shit.
I mean,
I was gonna say
it doesn't matter for our pick'ems. You just got to get it right for our pick'ems. But for your
leaderboard
pick'ems, you get like a little less points, I think.
2 new faces for the Vegas Falcons.
Oh my God! You see what FaZe tweeted?
What?
You gotta look at it. I'm pulling it up on my stream right now. 4 men in 4 maps. It's like a picture of that OnlyFans girl who did like 100 men in one night or something.
Oh. Dude, Gersh is a moron.
No, Gersh, the only reason I looked is because Gersh tweeted, I don't run it anymore. Apparently it's Tucker.
Who is Tucker?
I don't know. He's worked with FaZe for a minute now, I think, too.
Wait, what's their username?
Location, Madrid, Spain. That is insane. To apply, tweet hashtag FaZe up at Miami Heretics. How many of those tweets are we going to see is the question. Yeah, because I literally opened Twitter and the first thing I saw was Gerst tweeted, I don't run it. It was Tucker. I'm following Tucker. I don't know. I got to drop him a follow. That's insane, bro. Danny said smash, by the way. Jesus Christ. 100 men in one night, Danny. You still smashing?
I do 100 men in 10 minutes. These bitches don't want to do shit.
Oh my God. I mean, no one can put up numbers like you, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
She's doing 1,000 in one night now? Why are we talking about this? Dude, F-Dot, you know ball, brother. Hey, Mike, thank you, brother. That's, you know what I'm saying? I hope they show up, Mike. I hope they show up. Thank you. Yeah, you could smash Preston if you'd like.
Yep, I'm available.
Chat wants to do the challenge with you at the major.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, leave stall out time for your teammates to work this space because you know what Hydra is.
Look at Hydra, man. So inspirational.
Skies across the map, finds the second. Now Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3. Off the reload! Oh my goodness!
Hey, we were there. We were at that game, at that event.
We were, weren't we?
We were there, yeah.
Some laughs during this match, Maven. I'm gonna openly just ask.
Damn, Scrap really got knocked out of champs by Hydra twice in a row.
this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars.
He did, didn't he?
You think that's why he wanted to team with them?
Maybe.
How come he didn't want to just join Skies, Kismet, and Hydra? That team would have been kind of nice.
Had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear me right now. He's gonna choke big time.
Reset.
When we go to the Netherlands, hey bro, we're coming. We need an event out there. How does Celium sound like that?
Can they be shop scrap? No. Okay. Both in you. I'm in you. We can do it. It's our set time. It's sell. Make him do something. It's 20 seconds. One more. Mirror on the wall.
Is Ghosty a main now? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a main on this team.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know. I've seen Scrap and Dan both pull out subs at certain points this year.
Boys are fucking locked.
They're just flexing. They weren't locked enough.
No, they weren't, because look, they're getting shit on right here.
I don't think I literally can't explain the feeling I felt in that moment.
Me neither, because I was on a plane and didn't know what happened. So
I can't explain the feeling of sitting there in that last kill and the whole crowd around me stands up screaming.
Oh my god! Did you get in? Were people in your face like shit on?
Nah. No one actually was, which was nice.
That's good. I would have been.
Who have really only won a few maps. So Alley Cat, let's start here with Vegas Falcons. They are the team, the newest to the CDL.
Yes.
Do we have pictures of the new guys?
But where are their strengths?
Yeah, they were on the graphic.
Oh, I missed it.
There we
are.
Apparently, Puckett said Wixel and Dahoom. So it's not Doom, it's Dahoom.
The biggest thing right now is getting their first series under their belt. They did.
But we'll see how the casters say, because I feel like everyone says every name different.
Because pre-break, he was one of the best players on this team. I'm hoping with these new additions, their roles are kind of more solidified because they were only working with one main SMG.
There's some hype around these young studs as well.
Yeah, you know, we're on Shades. They've been frying when they were playing in challengers. They have talent. And when Ali mentioned, like, the roster change, Kix was far and away their best player throughout their first couple of matches. So definitely going to be looking for Dahoom to pick it up there for him.
Dahoom.
But for these guys, yeah, it's all about.
You're going to live in the USA? Hey, come on over, Danny. Let's go.
Off Atlanta FaZe, which was Vault. So hopefully we see that again in this series. Might give him a chance.
The player himself says Doom. Dude, see, I don't know where they're getting their pronunciations from then.
The fan favorite squad that brings in Hook as their newest.
Do we have info on the Kick situation? Nah, we don't know anything, Jay. We just know we went back to
the thing for me is that we bring in
went back
right?
home.
We all put the spotlight on him. And he does well. It's not necessarily
Call him
that he falls
D7.
short, but Shotzi just has been taking over all
Preston, Cohen wants to know your prediction for FaZe Thieves tomorrow.
Cleaning up some of their
3
fundamentals because that's where they were falling short and forcing these.
There you go, Cohen.
Bob to Texas,
I think I picked that in the pick'ems too.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
Shotzi also in that MVP race
I think, like I think Alex and I both had like 3-2, I think, or something like that, and you said 3-0.
Yeah, people are gonna cook me on.
I said 3-1.
I don't know how many people are gonna cook me on Twitter or whatever, but I literally picked FaZe to win that series, so I'm not shocked they won that series. I will be shocked, genuinely shocked, if they win tomorrow. I will be.
Where King of Bo just kind of died on the zip line, so they had some pretty cool strats there, like wrapping back and forth and taking their time. So wouldn't count them out immediately.
Dude, all I gotta say, bro, is if LAT lose tomorrow, I'm not going on Twitter.
Where Dash has been going nuts.
Oh yeah.
Because all it's gonna be is, oh, no wonder they didn't want to stream their scrims.
You do not have to go first. I will take that honor. I will go Optic Texas. Your turn.
This is like the one series you could have gone to me first. I'm gonna go with Optic Texas. There is just no way I go.
Wow, they're all picking the green team. How does that make you feel?
Very good.
Franchise to the CDL.
I'm going with Optic Texas in this one. I think.
Dude, no one's got the balls to pick Falcons. Unbelievable.
They're not gonna win. Why would you waste to pick them?
Yay.
I don't know, bro. What if they win? Listen, they took one off of FaZe, and FaZe just beat the mighty Miami. So.
Saw some comments from Shotzi. He's been streaming scrims. He said no.
Well, unfortunately,
Sean, I've been
Optic's
at
gonna win
war,
this,
brothers.
and
Very good. And like,
Sergio gonna win next. I'm gonna go
4-4.
So.
if it wasn't for
The people I argue with on Twitter are just because they literally
can't
can't read.
Like, they beat everybody.
It's insane. People can't understand that two things can be true at the same time.
Yes, that was the road bump was always FaZe last year. With how FaZe is looking right now, Yeah, I bet you have all the
All right, dude. I got a good feeling about Falcons
Yeah,
in
I
this
mean,
map.
there's just a
I'm thinking they get
future,
at
right?
least 100 points in this first hard point.
That's just going to be sort of
At least 100 is
At
crazy.
least 100.
right? And
What's
the rest
map
of the
one?
year, we've seen some success with
Your
him
mom?
on these rosters, but
Actually, I don't know. To
normally
be
when
honest,
guys
I
make
had no
matches,
idea.
we're
Protocol?
not there yet, right? Like
Hacienda?
here and there, but
It's not Hacienda.
It's Vault. It's Vault.
Yeah,
Vault? Oh, that's not.
What happens
I mean,
if Falcons win? If Falcons win, Preston's got to he's got to get 5, bro.
I'll give 20 if Falcons win.
Hey, clip it. He said he's gifting 20 when Falcons win.
It's just not going to happen.
I'm just wondering, like, listen. We'll
So
see.
let's play Vault twice first then.
Yeah, great idea. I'm curious on this. The streaming scrimmage.
Also, chat, thank you guys for 110 likes on the stream, man. I mean, I only said 100 for the like goal today, so thank you guys for
It's
real.
always, you know, it's one of those things that's a hot topic. Like, the second they struggle for even a moment, that's what's going to get brought up. You know, that's just what happens. But this is a look at how the bracket is so far.
Not even 1,000 gifted? I know, Danny. He's so cheap.
To our second round. Ravens
I'm sorry?
1,000 gifted, come on.
Win this, I'll have a matchup with Breach. Remember, Breach beat them in the first series to kick off this 2025 season. To close out the night, we'll have Surge Cloud9, but I mean, this one, there's just no way around it. Optic are the heavy favorites. No, there's been a change for Falcons, but I don't imagine it's a change we're thinking about. They're going to have a chance to be in contention here.
Yeah, and just
Fake fans, zero trust in Optic. I mean, you're not wrong. If he trusted Optic, he would offer up 10,000 gifted.
When you see the names, that is how we were told to pronounce.
Yep. So we'll get into it as quickly as we can. I think we're just waiting on Hook, as we're just told from the production team, and then we'll get started. But excited to see Optic back in action. I mean, excited to see Shotzi's POV. As a commentator, he's been. It's fun. It's a lot of fun to watch his POV. I mean, same could be said for Hook. You just know who you're watching, and they move.
Yeah, I think for me, maybe the one
Sugar-free candy tastes like lip balm. Why would you ever eat sugar-free candy? If you're gonna eat candy, you might as well put the sugar in it, you know?
The leader for this team.
Let me see here. Let me move so you can see Shotzi's stats.
Good place to where he can
He's third in hardpoint KD. 28 kills per 10. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Can't lie.
KD ranked. They've had some close games, but
Lip balm. Lip balm is like chapstick.
And I wonder, you know,
I mean, chapstick is just the brand. Lip balm is like what it actually is, you know?
He's just gone the wrong way. Right.
Contrary to popular belief, chapstick is actually just the name of the brand. It's not actually what it's called.
Maybe Kenny can, I don't know, I don't want to say keep him in line, but help him in those
It's like a
moments.
Band-Aid. Did you know that Band-Aid is actually the brand name?
Not going rogue.
Yeah, I mean,
like it's that band. It's not actually a Band-Aid. It's just the name of. It's just the most popular company that makes them is Band-Aid, or that the product is called on there for their
he
thing.
kind of talked about it. He never thought he was gonna be back in this situation.
What's the order of matches tomorrow? I got no idea, brother.
No, I don't even know what it like reminds me of. Like I don't want to say like Slasher when he went through things and went back to FAZE.
I mean, in a way.
Let me look at the Pick'em's website.
To my head, sort of.
Tomorrow,
they're not really comparable.
The order of matches is Toronto Rocker,
spots in your career, and then suddenly you're on the best team.
or winner of this versus Boston. FAZE LAC are the last one, Cohen. FAZE LAC are the last one. Sorry, what are you saying?
Miami tweeted said we're no longer control merchants. The top 3 comments all say, "Hey, in case you forgot, throwing trophies blocks nades."
Dude, if Lucky throws his trophy, they win that round. I think.
They might not win that round, but they get another tick enough to secure defense.
So it is all counting towards champs. So
and then who knows what happens?
I don't know. Anytime someone's being eliminated.
I mean, they still got pissed on map 4, and they probably still lose map 5. But you know what?
Yeah.
Tournament, baby. Give me. Yeah, they want as much as possible.
No, 100%. Like, give me these all day. Like, we need our league matches, obviously, just for seeding and stuff still. But you can throw some of this stuff in. I don't know. It's not really the same, but like think about like, the NBA.
Optic have a free walk to the finals. I don't know. They gotta play Falcons.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, we gotta play Falcons. Wait.
You got to play Falcons and Boston Breach, who's already beaten you once this year.
And Ravens. Why are we acting like that's? I mean, Falcons is this should be easy, but
this isn't going to be as easy as you think.
Can do on this team.
They might be on a 6-loss streak and have never won one, but I believe. The first time for everything, you know what I'm saying?
It almost reminds me of gamer tags like from 10, 20 years ago when you just sort of put letters. And it wasn't exactly what it looked like.
All right, let's go lock in Optic versus the better green team.
I want to say Doom, but that's all right.
Oh my god. You're so bored.
I mean, listen, who's got more money?
Yeah, I mean, that's not close.
Who's got more money? Hey, if the Falcons are looking for any English content creators to add to their roster, I know 3 of them that do a podcast.
A
Me
boom.
too.
What, battling down and challengers, yeah?
Oh! Wait, this guy's nasty.
Okay, I
That's
see
over.
you.
It's over.
Roxy's able to find a double. To whom with a double?
Yeah, I feel like he got
Dahoom! That's what I'm gonna do. That's what they should do when he gets kills. Like they like to go Bruce. They go Dahoom.
Probably the most fun thing.
I'm gonna make up chance of them.
Snap back there from Wixel. Him and Exit able to combine to take down 3 of Optic, and so far they're going to enjoy all the points.
Yeah, see it.
Corner, tracking their
Okay,
point.
maybe we're ass.
Yeah.
But can't quite get on through.
Dahoom! Oh my God! Wait, Wixel and Dahoom might be lit. Get Kicks back on this team, and we're talking.
I'm telling you, these are my second
Kicks in
guys.
for Roxas, bro. Hold on.
I love this play from Wixel, able to find one. Now his teammates starting to work up the map. They're able to get that close spawn.
Yeah, you guys don't have a point.
No, this is a map that we struggle on consistently.
Oh! 4 dead! 4 dead!
Get shit on!
Oh my God!
Patience you're seeing, and just kind of like ratty playing away, just like go pro.
You know Clay is going crazy right now.
Optic Texas going to play overconfident in this.
You know Clay wants to win this.
How do you deal with that?
Oh, for sure.
One of the best ways is just be annoying. Just be annoying.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They're doing
My
just
God.
that.
Dahoom!
65 unanswered points. You do have close
Oh my God! It's 70-0.
But Exit is ready for it as the Falcons are shooting.
Oh my God! He has a team kill. Exit is pop 3, and he has to get team kill.
3, still 0.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Roxas!
What is happening?
Yo, wait! Kicks might have been the problem. King of Body and Kicks might have been the problem. Get the K names out of here. Optic is Dahoom. That's insane.
Bring in 2 more rookies, and you say your first match here is versus Optic.
They're on the board. They're on the board.
But they are turning that into a
All right,
and turn that into
250 to 94.
And it's a great start, but like for me, it's still
Just
gonna be like when
Green.
you're surely gonna do. How do you deal with it?
Green. No one's gonna back me up here.
We need to lock it in. We need to lock it in.
Hey, they're getting points.
The feed was starting
Car
to get a little
bomb.
bit green for the Optic side as a Van takes
Good
out
shots.
one player.
Watch, the game's gonna end 250 to 97.
Points on the board. The streak for Roxas though now up to 5, and he'll continue to try and keep moving and grooving, but he will drop.
Yeah, this is a map that they actually consistently struggle on in scrims, so
Nice shots from Dahoom.
I guess I'm definitely surprised, but I'm not stunned that Optic are struggling on it, if that makes sense.
Dude, Roxas is kind of nice right now.
For positioning.
He was definitely like their second worst player.
Role change, man. I'm telling you, maybe a change of pace.
With 5 seconds to go, Optic, they're gonna have the good spawns for
Well, Optic's gonna get set up here for P4. Money him.
8 points after 3 hills is crazy, by the way.
Their break ability sometimes
It's all good.
No, it absolutely
Doesn't matter how many points you get in the beginning, it's how many points you get in the end. Wait, this guy Wixel's going crazy in the back. Oh, he's dead.
Alright, here we go.
There you go, stabilized.
Start to warm up a little bit.
Now hold both sides, the backside spawn. They'll spawn them out deep and trying to make a pinch around. It'll be shots. He's getting back to his place around the hole. Likes to make plays mid-map and catch people, and he's trying to do just that. Just disrupt anything you're trying to do with your Falcons. Now, this might be the run. This is where Optic Texas are starting to
Should be 100 to 50. This is still crazy, but it's a lot better than what it was.
And then Shotzi just moved up in this position, so you spun so far across the map if you are Falcons, and it's just one of those questions. Do we go for
Shotzi's heating up.
feed streaks?
Here we go.
Or just set up for
On a 5
P1,
streak.
Number 6 actually.
Hook's heating up a little bit too.
Optic, they're gonna realize this. Start to turn around.
Yeah, this is like I think this is probably just map reps here. I'm not gonna lie to you. They do not like this map. This is the map that they like consistently, besides red card.
Yeah, but you're playing Falcons.
No, for sure. That's why I said for sure. That's why I said I'm not shocked that they're struggling. I'm shocked that they're struggling against this team.
The streak up to 6, he disappears. This is where you've got to pick it up.
Does Falcons have a tweet ready if they win? Absolutely not, brother. They didn't do nothing up if they're gonna win. They had no chance they're gonna win this.
Man, be comfortable. It's exactly what's happening. Thankfully, you got such a big lead if you're Falcons
Wait,
early on. You might
Shotzi's on 7, Exton's on 5. Who's got it better?
You definitely want to stop this from going.
Yeah, Exton's still on 5 in a row. There we go. Able to find it. That's gonna be.
Oh my God, Exton might be the go.
He's starting to get fired
Wow,
up
that's a nice read out of Roxas there on it.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Roxas might have toggled low key.
Oh my God.
I mean, this guy went from getting slammed to pissing on Optic.
Put the pressure on Optic.
And we were watching Shotzi's plays. I didn't realize Exton was like on the same type of streak, just kind of.
Oh my God.
Him on the other end, which is exactly what'll counter that.
Don't challenge.
He's now
No.
Straight Dashy though will just hold the stairway.
You were like one off
that
the
down,
freaking
so the streak will
cruise.
come to an end. Lead.
Yeah, but if this is a good hole for Optic, this gets a little scary for Falcons. Although Kenny's by himself right. Okay, there we go. All right.
Number 5's in the back. Exit with 2 in the front.
Exit's fried.
They break this.
Players are still around P1. Dashy was on 5 in a row. And well, there we go.
Yeah.
The Falcons able to get in.
Dude.
They were rotated.
Exit is 22. Dahum and Wixel started hot and started to slow down for sure.
Well, we'll see how much time they get out of it, but I mean,
First match jitters. Gotta give them a little credit, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, when they're shooting back, they're winning. So
these situations, they're still holding around a 70-point lead. Falcons a good position to take this match.
Exit and Roxas are basically the vets on this team.
That's insane.
Oh.
هدوا عندي هدوا الكل مع بعض هدوا الكل مع بعض ها خلفك فوق يمين واحد من
I have no idea what they're saying. Dashy?
They're getting loud.
They are getting. Hey, I tip passion. I will never not
Dude,
tip
these
passion.
might be worse than FAZE.
I will never not tip passion.
They were all yapping at the same time there for a second. Oh, Roxas.
Alright, full 60, it's a tied game.
Roxas got to stay alive here. Play spoiler. 6 and 7 in the back. Optic have no idea these guys are here, I don't
think they do.
They're not looking there at all. Good play. Wow. And they're gonna have spawns and push Optic out here. Oh, he's gotta win that though. Oh my god, they're gonna choke. Oh! I think Clayster just molded for a second there for sure.
Yeah, they might have, dude. They made the play and then they just died.
Dude, they literally made the perfect play, bro.
It was a great play.
It was Dashy and Kenny. I ended up just getting the kills they needed to there.
I will say, no matter what happens on this map, whether they win or lose, they look much more like together so far.
Their pacing feels pretty solid.
Yeah.
It was on like 7 in a row.
Not over.
Nice shots from
No, I mean, they're still playing a great map. They're still in the lead.
Big time here for Optic.
I mean, Roxas has got to heat back up. Someone's got to help out Exit.
I think at one point Exit's like, come on, take a breath. Like, I think someone's yelling at him, like pushing to Art.
There you go, Exit. This is the Exit I thought we were going to see. But then Kix ended up being the GOAT.
They've been doing it a lot through the patience, through the ratty plays. Like, keep it going, keep it together, because it's starting to slip away.
No, there's some emotion 100% on the side of Vegas. You just love to see
X is on another 5.
He's on another 5 spree.
Make that 6.
He's up to 34, slaying with the best.
He's having an absolute map.
This is the exit that we heard about, man.
This is the exit that was at EWC, and I was like, this guy's nasty.
Yes.
Like, I thought he was the only one that was going to shoot back on their team.
There's a different roster. Maybe you bring in with Wixel.
All right, Optic got P2 spawns.
I don't know. They'll have a little bit more ice in those moments. It really goes down the stretch. It's going to be tough against, championship.
Number 7 going to sneak through here?
Texas, but
nah.
I'm curious to see if it's like a 220-220 game, do they crumble? Because I know Ant's broken down a couple plays for me from them where they just literally, it's the brain shut off.
Yeah, and again, these are the sort of situations where they're going to need a break at a P2. You're up 40 points. Can you try to, if you make that, maybe close out the game?
Oh.
Close, but Optic
to read by
behind Dash.
Bruce.
He's on another 4 spree. He's up to 31, locking it down, and well,
now the
game's starting to come to them.
Well, this is the first time
I think the train has come to a halt here for Falcons.
Brandon is gross this year, bro.
He is.
Number 7, Roxas, he spawned all the way in the back. I think number 3 and Hook spawned and saw that cross, but pressure towards the front of the hill. It's Exton again with a double.
Oh.
He's still there, just trying to finesse. It's a 2-on-2 in the area.
Nice,
Roxas
Roxas.
able to come out on top.
Once again, you're able to break into a P2. It's going to be a little bit messier, I think, here, as you still have some bodies from Optic Texas. It wasn't
go
quite
P3.
As clean.
Go P3.
There they cleared them out again, but you disrupt, what, 15, 20 seconds of that, so you'll be able to hold on to the lead. But now this is going to be a big
wait, one of them spawned
you
out.
Most of that time. You have your rotation over to 3rd. You've got the position on the map.
Number 6, turn around, number 6.
Cut between your defense. You pick up the guy mid-map, and now you've got a lot of room to work with if you're Optic here. Well, yeah, and that's, do you see the room to work?
Yeah, now Exit spawns out, so that's what they're worried about. I mean, Roxas would love to stay alive top art. Just trying to keep spawns for P4, but is he going to pick this up? He drops out, so he's just trying to play his life.
Bro, someone help Exton, dude.
When Optic are playing for this position, they should be finding
someone help Exton.
if they can.
Dude, he might drop 50.
Exton double.
If this goes down to the wire, he literally might drop 50.
Trying to find Kenny, who's just lurking up top.
Exton working on 40. He's getting there. There it is. He's got 40 on the map, a minute in the hard point. He's putting up numbers, but...
Oh, they all died and the spawns flipped.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, they don't have any... Their fundamentals and, like, winning rotations is just not there.
Yeah.
One time you get caught, one time you make a play behind.
They just don't really rotate. And even if they do, they just lose this. They just lose the crucial plays.
Can they continue to make it messy in split time? Big sequence now to hold for Optic Texas. Big break opportunity for Vegas Falcons. All 4 currently up for Optic.
Come on, Exton. Give me 45, bro.
And just as you thought, maybe one sneaks through and rocks as he gets caught.
Dashy's gonna have his own 40.
Yeah, nice read there by Dashy. And anytime they kind of needed him to make a big play, he's been doing it. He's been the anchor so far for the squad.
Ooh.
Him and Shotzi, but
Nice shots.
Find a double.
Okay, Wixel.
Lead change in for Optic, and well, they can win it here as well. So you're gonna need someone to contest some time. For Vegas Falcons.
Well, Optic should spawn out. Wait, number 2. It's all down to Shotzi.
X-Did, I thought, gonna be the hero again as he's on 43 in this, but he does the damage. His teammates there. Shotzi is lurking, but the rest of the bodies around the point.
No one can win here anymore.
Is they're now looking for a lead change.
Do Falcons realize this? Do they start moving around, or do they just get too one-track mind on this hill?
He's at 45. Looking to set the CDL record as there it is with 46.
Oh my God, he's got 46.
Excellent. We got ourselves a barn burner here in map 1. But this is what I was wondering. In these moments when you've got basically a tie game going the stretch.
Hey, wait, Roxas, couple kills.
Yeah, here we go.
Roxas.
To be accident. Roxas though is able to find a double. He continues to hunt. DeHoom's on a bit of a pinch. You see number 8, but nobody on the time. Now maybe
good read
on it. It's Roxas and Exton.
Wait a second.
Oh my God! Wait a second.
Can Falcons take map 1?
Did such a good job.
Wait, Roxas is heating up right now.
Waiting for them to kind of come into their web. Roxas just again.
Wait, Roxas is heating up.
Lock it down. 15 points away from the victory. Pressure on Optic now to try and get the break. Shotzi able to get 1, but efficiently traded out of Falcons.
Kills out of Hook.
Hook gets 2 of his own though, and now you're in if you're Optic. Not enough time there to win. And you've got spawns for P2. What do you do if you're Falcons here, Joe?
This is risky. Rexton's going for a big play, though, because if he dies, now
he's like, give me 50.
On P2.
Oh, fuck, it's all going to come down to P2. Doom's got to stay alive. No. Number 6 has to go crazy. Oh, my God. No, they're falling apart.
The map about to flip. Roxas has to try to do what he can.
No.
Find one, maybe that gets them there.
No way they fell apart like this.
You just have a moment like that where you've got position for P2. You don't win a single fight and you fall.
They gotta go.
Wixel, though, able to get a pick for you.
They got 2.
6 points.
3, 4.
They're gonna clear everybody out. One more going to be in the back though. It's going to be Hook. That's going to have to try to make the plays. He's going to spot everybody else there with them. They'll hop into the point though. Does Vegas Falcons. 10 points now needed for the victory. Hoop trying to go nuts, 2 pushing around the back to try and clear him out. They get him outside of water, tied up 2.
Oh, it's a huge win out of Kenny.
30 seconds still remaining on the hard point. Optic finding all the kills.
Number 7.
One last effort here to try and get in. It's going to be Roxas that I think will get there first. Can he get in to make the play? He's going to contest with 2:49
Let's
on the
go.
clock.
Wow. Holy shit.
What a fucking map.
Yeah,
holy shit, that map.
That was a banger map 1.
Yo.
Let's go.
How many kills did Exton have?
And I'll tell you what, I love that play from Hook.
I literally stopped looking at the kills because I was looking at the score.
53.
53?
I think somebody in my friend's chat just said 53.
52, 51, 53. Cat's saying everything different.
I don't know. Someone just said 53 for the L. I would kill myself.
I need a dash he had for Shotzi. I don't even know how many anybody had.
52 and 37.
40 at a Shotzi, 40 at a Dashy. Wow,
Almost 6K
Wixel and DeHoom got slammed.
You get 52 out of Xnid.
Hey, dude, they just got a little bit outslayed.
Monster map. Dashy leads the way in the damage.
He had to have had like 65 EKIA. There's no way.
I'll be honest. He bailed them out many times.
I mean, he had 9 assists, so you can do the math, I guess. 61.
So many multi-kills and big up wins that were massive.
Yeah,
True. I guess that would be
had 5,700 damage.
On the other side, but yeah, just a back and forth battle, a great start.
Wow.
61 EKIA. Oh my.
Holy shit.
There's just a lot of chances where the hill at like P3, the hill at like
Falcons and LAG, man, they both feel like they just got to get over the line, and sometimes they just can't.
They can find 5 to 10 seconds. They probably just win.
That was a crazy match.
If they had kicks, they probably would have won that map. I mean,
there'd be games that were losing by 100, like this. Like,
you know,
like they aren't turning.
Kicks is kind of nasty, so you never know.
A lot of sort of moments in that where like OPTIC is clearly playing for
wow.
P4 spawn.
You got to take that time.
You just have to take it. Yeah, they're giving it to you, right? So you have to take it.
New kill record, 50 easy.
Not take the time. You're losing on both fronts. Correct. What are we doing? And yeah, when it ends up being a game where you needed 6 points. You could have got 6 in that P3, 100%. Because there was someone kind of juggling it out of it. Like, he didn't even have to juggle it because everyone was rotating. So you'll be a little frustrated with that, but like, I mean, there's outside of that, there's some positives to take away from that.
Absolutely. Like, yeah, I'm just sort of
criticizing. What a map! Holy shit!
Winning that map versus losing it, like we saw here. But yeah, I mean, just a great start, and
I mean,
map out of accident. What more?
Holy fuck!
No,
I mean, props to OPTIC for being able to come back after going down 100 to 0, basically. I think it was like, what, 90 something to 0 at one point? So it's good regain out of them.
Holy shit.
That's gotta hurt so bad for Falcons, bro.
They've been frying and scrims.
That's gotta hurt so bad. Like, they might just get 3-0'd now.
Over the place, and well, it's a tight win there in map 1. So now we'll get ready for search and destroy, and you know, as Ali kind of said,
holy shit,
this
yo.
has been the one mode where, you know, you've battled. You've gotten some dubs there. It's in the respawns that have been the trouble for Falcons. So you've got a chance.
I wonder if Falcons are just chalk now, though.
They've had some close ones, and they've had
like mentally, that's got to be so painful.
You know, some of these teams, and again, when you're a new team in the league, new players, no one really knows your sort of play style, how you like to play, your tendencies.
Holy, I mean, that was
yeah, you really
that was crazy.
On the roster. They've really been
that was actually a crazy.
Holy
match.
shit! Ronnie just tweeted he picked Xnid under 53 kills for the series.
This is the reason why.
And he just got
that's
53
not
in match.
hitting.
He has to get 0 kills the rest of the series.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I mean, I just think
all right, Dashy and SND, this should be slight work.
What, that first tournament with him and TJ when they were in OPTIC and they won, was it Vegas?
Holy
Vegas.
fuck!
I
think you should gotta give me 20 gifted anyway after that.
They both had like a 162. Exactly.
That's your first.
Wait a minute.
I was thinking
no, that's my first.
You know, I mean, shit. You guys are down 100 to 0.
Because I just remember him and TJ, like they literally dropped like 1/6s like that event, and
I remember like that World War II complexity team.
Yeah, no, complexity. That's probably when I first remember it was complexity, but like it's a little different.
Yeah, I know.
When they were like,
bro, literally a handful more kills, even less potentially, and they might win that map.
I don't know. I'm the guy.
And he has been that.
Doom or Wixel gets like 1 more, 2 more.
Remember, back then, I think the reason I remember it so much is because OPTIC were shit in search for so long. Like we talked about it for years.
100 to nothing is crazy.
They were so just no matter what team it was, they were not great in search. And then like Dashy and TJ came in and sort of changed that. And then I know there's been ups and downs since, but I just remember it was a big moment where I was like,
wow, dude, literally all they needed to do was like rotate 1 or 2 times a little earlier on like a P2 or a P4 and they would have had it.
Okay, well, one thing's for certain. One thing's for certain.
He's had in search. I mean,
they look much better than they did with King of Body.
Oh yeah.
Shotzi and Dashy alone.
Yeah, 100%.
And I mean, listen, in all fairness though, Doom and Wixel pretty much put up King of Body numbers.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not so much about numbers, it's more about pacing and being in the right spot.
That's what I'm saying is like numbers-wise, they didn't actually do that much better, but
can't wait to work this year.
I feel like Exit and Roxas looked way more comfortable. The team pacing looked way better.
If like if Doom was if Doom is like putting pressure on the map and opening up Xnid that much, I mean, sometimes that's all that matters.
Some of the things that fall apart with OPTIC.
All right, well, I mean, listen, this team previously is not a slouch in SND. So I wonder how they're going to look now with their 2 new players.
I mean, we've called it out for stuff.
How are you ahead of the mainstream for me? I'm just like that, Spiteful. I got a direct line.
You see 1 and 3 there for Falcons, 4 and 2 for OPTIC, but it's 4 wins in a row.
They got the same stash. They do. Gotta get an aura boost.
The Boston drop hole searches.
Hey, peace out, Danny. Have a good night, man.
Back to protocol.
What the fuck just happened?
Okay, well, Wixel's out of it.
Well, all right, they got worse at Search and Destroy.
That's the one thing I was worried about when you saw the score.
They got worse at SND. Yo, Thrasher Skeets with the sub. Yo, thank you, Slasher. Slasher. I'm thinking of the player. Thrasher, thank you for the sub.
I think they both finished around like 25 and 40.
After like the hot start.
Yeah, maybe just that sort of pressure.
Well,
again, it's not the easiest first match.
Almost like 2 ramped up, like when you start like that. And it's just, there's the pressure combined with the adrenaline, and you crash out a little bit.
Yeah.
But now I mean, that's the nice thing about the beautiful thing about our esport, though. You kind of slow it down now, Surge.
All right, 2v2. They're about to go crazy. Watch this.
The first round.
That did happen, though, but it's a 2v2.
Yep, still a chance to win it. Unfortunately, your god and Exnet is gone, but Dehum and Roxas will do their best to get the clutch. Don't have bomb to work with. And
they didn't do the Caesar season strat. That's the problem.
You're right. They would have lost the round even faster if they did.
They'll start to work their way forward. Dashi will be that point man. Nice slide.
Oh, you mean...
Perfect. He knew it was coming. He repositions.
Dude, I feel like Dashi's always been good at it, but I feel like his pre-firing in this game is so good. Maybe it's like the addition of the movement. He's able to kind of like get a pre-fire off a bit faster, but I mean, there's just no challenging Dashi. Once he sees you, you should never reach out to dangle. Just run away.
With 5
just run away.
To go. They play with such patience. The only problem is as soon as the stun hits, Dashi repositions, and when he aims in,
yo, let's go, Wes. Holy shit! Wow, that map 1 was electric.
Some of the best centering in the world, and through the stun, able to do it there. Yeah, let the AA do the work.
That map 1 was actually electric.
Yeah, these aren't the strongest stuns that we've ever had.
But no, it's hard. He's a guy you don't count out very often, though, in a 1 versus 1. But no, I thought the biggest play, honestly, was just the reposition after the first.
How was the HP? It was insane, Jerome. It was insane.
Just a little slide.
Falcons were winning like 100-0. Optic came back, and it ended up being like 250 to 246 or something around that line. Exit dropped 53, new kill record.
Wild chow here into the stairwell, just playing with confidence. And we get into another 2 versus 2, and a little different than last time, maybe because you've got bomb in hand for Optic Texas, but we kind of take a breath here for a second. And
all right, another 2v2.
They're a bit split right now.
Yeah, and the way Falcons have been playing, even map 1, we talked about their patience. They're really just trying to force Optic to overchow them, just catch them sprinting. Not over peaking our Vegas Falcons. And there we go. Again, just patient. Wixel all the way in the back just spun. You were just not going to expect that if you are Shotzi. And there we go.
Wixel.
Well, who was it? We were watching. There was like Ultra playing. I'm like,
look at Exnet. He's hyped.
Full in Surge playing against the Falcons team.
The Falcons team really brings the energy.
They do. I really do respect that. You're playing for something, man.
Play players, you know what they're gonna do. You know, like you're.
I mean, dude, they're playing for everything. They're playing for their first CDL win, their first pro win. They're trying to prove everyone wrong. They're trying to keep their spot.
Is there sort of a correct?
You also got to think now. You got to think now. At this point, all of them are worried about their spot because at some point, Kix is probably gonna come back. And like he's gonna come back. Like it's not King of Body where he was getting slammed.
The other modes,
right?
So you got to think. Well, the ARs. I don't know who else is running an AR. It's Roxas and someone else that are like the typical ARs. This map's kind of hard to tell because Doom and Wixel are running them as well.
Hook left alone in a 1 versus 4.
Hook 1v4 Legacy. Tip can do it, so can Hook.
Able to find that double, and well, this is what you wanted from Wixel and Dehum in this map number 2. Both leading the way with 4. Able to spot Hook. The stun connects. Well, waiting for that flank from Exnet. Another stun connects. They're making sure they get this kill. There it is.
Yeah, just toying with their food there for a second, but fired up after that round victory. They run in the opening seconds.
Exnet's turned.
Dude, Jerome, the 1v4 is insane. And yeah, Corey, Exnet's in. They still lost the map, but Exnet's in.
Exnet is turned.
Dude, you know he wants to win, bro.
I love to see the.
He just dropped 52 for a map loss. Hell yeah, he wants to win.
Yeah, 52 for an L kill, and not even like breaking the kill record. I mean, he slammed the kill record. It was 45.
I feel like when we see like some of the pro teams talk after an S&D round before, it's usually like one guy.
I mean, that was just a bang out map.
Yep.
Not that you need to have a voice from everyone.
Optic is undefeated at S&D with Hook though, right? So
yeah, just
they are, yeah.
Because that's not normal.
Small sample size, but
maybe it's
3 maps.
But usually it's like one voice and people nod their heads. Somebody call play.
Dude, that Kenny S&D under is a lock this season.
Yeah.
Except for the last time I bet it, he hit the over.
Now retake.
I bet it today as well, but I'm pretty sure a lot of my other shit missed, so I think I lose it anyway.
Shotzi just holding top. Get Hoops view of the big door. He's going to get double, maybe triple swung here, but he's able to get one. Similarly,
oh, they're trolling.
Dashy slide back and
oh, good
name. Nice nade.
We'll clean him up, but he's still got big Brucey here.
Oh, unfortunate timing for Dashy.
Exnet ace potentially.
They gotta go.
Though the nade didn't buy Shotzi some time, and he is out.
Shotzi's so smart.
Then maybe kill the player on the defuse. Here we go. That player hops. Shotzzy times it well, able to reach
He's too good.
Wins the round.
Yeah, it's my goat.
He's too good.
That's my goat.
Why didn't they?
Ridiculous
They should have just chowed him from both sides once they knew there was only one guy left.
And clutch up in the 1v2. Yeah, I'd leave the guy work on the ace off the bomb.
Yeah, I was honestly going to say that. The guy
Damn.
who dropped 50 and is working on it, let him
Get him off the objective.
Yeah.
Get him off it.
And he has a sub.
And I know in that moment though, you're just like scrambling.
No, I'd be thinking the same thing.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it pop and said exited on bomb, my head was my brain goes, why?
That's how you play when you own a house and no one else in the league does.
You just set like a CDL.
It's fucking hilarious. Not one house.
Nice clutch though. From Shotzzy, and yeah, well, the gun of choice too makes it even a little bit more.
Not one house. These pros, bro.
That was a sub. But we're going to 2-2.
You could jump up on that table. I didn't know that.
Learn something new every day. Shout out Shotzzy.
As we see kind of the defensive setup and hold and the elevator battle, the rope battle here.
Shotzy's got to go up that zip with his knife out.
It's the trolliest thing.
He would be the dude to do it too.
You know he's waiting for the timings. Like he's waiting for something to happen mid-map where he knows he's gonna get a gap for a second because that guy's gonna like peek window or something.
Well, that's how he was able to flame through bottom middle. Just trying to find an opening. Kenny's all the way in the back.
That's all he's waiting for. He's waiting for something to happen on the map where he knows this is his best chance of finding a gap.
All right, there's somebody top mid.
Wow, nice shots. What the fuck?
No, absolutely not. He is shooting right now.
Yep, there he goes. See?
Right decisions,
his teammate gets first blood and he activates.
His team at 5. He got the first blood, but then he ends up getting dropped. So Hook able to bring it back.
Ant had a. I don't think Ant just knew that he had a free kill.
Nah, he didn't see him.
Bomb control. I thought maybe Kenny was going to find Wixel on the bomb, but they time it well.
And Hook just doesn't have the weapon of choice to take this fight. You got trophy coverage too. Like he can't chow this.
This should be unwinnable for Optic.
I would imagine 2 subs. Yeah.
Shotzzy would have to pull off something insane, I think, right now.
2 sub players for Texas.
Yeah, you just need somebody to mess up. I'm not sure that's going to happen with Roxas here, and there we go.
Yeah, it's just you
they look solid, man.
Rip somebody.
Ain't got his ass out right now.
Round out of Falcons, right? Actually able to find the first
Probably not wrong.
Then Roxas setting up a repitch.
Dude, Rick, honestly, if I own a house, bro, why do these COD pros not own a house? Your boy's broke. He was broke before the house and after.
I think Ken's struggling this one, right? He's 0-5, 0-6.
And he's one of those players who's probably like, what's happening?
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%.
Dude,
he's pissed.
Somebody said,
look at his face.
Priest had 58 kills in a series loss today. Exton just had 52 in a map loss.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Poor guys.
Struggling a bit, but...
Oh, my bad, P-Dog.
He can turn up, man.
Nah, not my bad, P-Dog. He got slammed on his own. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a heat check. That's a heat check.
Oh! What just happened?
Oh, my God.
Okay,
wait, Shotzi's going to bail him.
This is the craziest round I've ever seen.
What just happened? Exton was so fast. Like, who pooped himself?
I don't know what.
Dropped a little present there for the rest of his team. Killed 2.
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
Dude, Shotzi and Dashy bailed their teammates out here, bro. There's just no way.
I'm assuming he missed a nade.
Hook is the imposter, literally.
2 versus
but it
2
may
now.
not even matter.
No,
It's just...
Wixel.
I don't think we'll see Shotzi and Dashy lose a 2v2 all year.
I don't think we'll see Dashy and Shotzi ever not team ever again.
They've been in that room the whole game. And
oh my God!
Didn't matter. Hook's like, thanks, boys. My bad.
I also just saw Exton yo-yo. That's
okay. Yeah, Jerome Rocker did reverse sweep.
He did that.
So he's like, bro.
I mean, bro, what was that?
That was they had stuns and nades on all.
That was a heat check.
And he just flew.
I mean, Hook is Saudi, so you got to think.
Yeah. The whole team there. You're gonna find that video on the internet.
I might have overchowed that.
You're gonna find that on the internet.
Kenny's like what? 0-6, 0-7 at this point.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Oh, so he tried to. Okay, so there was a nade on the ground, and who tried to throw the grenade away?
Oh, he tried to throw it back.
That's what production told us.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Because I was curious. Like, I thought my poop theory was the most accurate. So I'm glad I was corrected.
Shotzi found the gap. It's over. Nice to get around.
Because we didn't know in the moment.
They're not reading it.
Well, was it his name that he threw back? We don't know.
Wait, was he playing catch with himself?
Oh, was Shotzi gonna like take him from behind? What the fuck was that?
Here for Optic. And the 3v2 round count 3-3. Dahum will be your bomb carrier. And Dahum will be gone.
Yeah, that's just the dude that you don't want to chow. Dahum. Welcome to the league. That's the one guy you. That's like one of the 3 guys you don't chow.
And now Roxas will be left in this one.
They see him too. Number one saw him. Kenny's just Kenny's begging his teammates to let him get this kill right now. Look at how fast Ken's running. He's begging his teammates to let him get this kill. He's like, please, guys.
And there we go.
Back-to-back rounds for Optic Texas, and now they will take advantage here in this search and destroy. Ken's like, guys, just give me one.
I thought he was gonna get one that round.
Yeah.
I thought it was this one.
But Texas just trying to
push
through this map too.
I mean, this is close. It's only 4-3. It kind of feels like Optic's winning, like more handily.
53,
52,
52. No, he is, dude. He is twisted, bro. He's always like, I feel like he's always just leading something. Eyes just wide, you know. Fired up.
Shotzi's done this a couple of times, just right through top mid.
Oh.
Easy flank. Nobody
Where are the
watching over. It's
comms?
gonna turn into a first blood. Whistle though does bring it back.
He loves the chow this. You saw him do it twice and just win a fight. Well, a little awkward there. I thought he almost had an opportunity there to recenter and win it, but he'll get caught just awkward with the stairwell fight. Hoop, you're ripped. 28 HP, he's gone.
Saw someone ask what camo do you
Mr. Ice.
I gotta look at Falcon's camo again.
He's got bomb.
This
is gonna be so hard to win.
I don't think he does it, but I wouldn't be surprised.
If there's a dude to do it, it's him. But this is so hard.
I mean, the question is like, what's his play right now? He's just going
I
P1.
hope you're able to at least catch one just by the reposition. And then can you get away with your life or? Don't know if he.
I mean, number 5's in Grandma's. Number 7 just saw him, I think. Oh no, he didn't. What the fuck?
Wixel takes the long route as soon as he shoots Roxas.
Yeah,
There we go.
smart play out of Wixel to go over there. All right, 4-4.
Yeah, he doesn't do that. You really got a chance there if you play with his teammate towards bomb. But he did not expect that at all, and you get a big one there for Falcon. So you're back to 4-4. You couldn't quite ice up in the map 1, but chance now to do it in the search and destroy and get the 1-1.
Dude, I mean, I gotta tip it to Falcons, man. They're always competitive.
See, it's like, I don't know, it's pretty quiet. Like,
they are.
Like
they're always just finding a way to stay competitive.
They're pretty animated and chatting through it still if you're Falcons.
They didn't give you the 30-minute DoorDash like you were predicting.
No.
Like I said,
I'm
it was 30 minutes.
I'm impressed.
Like Karambit?
Yeah.
If Kenny shoots his gun, what?
Okay.
I'm gonna lose my mind. What is
I think
happening? There's gotta be a bug. There's gotta be a glitch.
No, there's no glitch. Merc explained it. Teams throw stuns
and they try to throw them back. The nades.
Yes.
Yeah, it did look pretty cool. That was pretty Batman-esque.
Teams throw stuns and then players try to throw back frags, and that's what happens. I mean, you do one thing. You either eat the frag, or you try to cook it back. Yeah.
I mean, it's either they get a double kill with the frag or you team kill with the frag.
Exactly.
But yeah, no. And yeah, then Hook's like toss back nade.
Dude.
Like, what is going on in this map?
Please let Kenny get this kill. Just let Kenny go.
I don't know. I don't know what to assume.
They fixed the S&D scoreboard?
I guess.
It hasn't broken at all today, right?
It's usually control, I think it breaks.
What the hell just happened?
What's going on?
Because Joe and I are lost in the sauce.
Oh, Dashy, just hide and let Kenny go up the zip and kill him.
But that did not happen.
Ken's like, dude,
yeah,
what?
No, Wixel did a James Bond move there with the knife.
Unbelievable.
Dude, we haven't seen a team nade like that at all this year. We saw 2 in this game.
This was cool though. Let's see this again. Yeah, evil Batman just right in his face.
The fact that he gets that kill while he's weak and escapes.
Yeah,
how does Kenny not trade him? Look, like Ken, that's your first kill right there.
I don't get
Just trade him.
I thought I would just shoot him with a bullet, but I guess you do get up pretty fast. Why not?
We saw someone drop a donut and win a map last year, right? Was it Purge?
Better than doors.
Yeah, I want to get a grab on my apartment or something.
Was
or
it
was that just when he dropped like the .4 and he won?
I don't remember.
Take that thing naked.
Exit's taking a route right now.
True. Optic though, looking to close out here in the last round. They can get this done on offense. Xnid, that heater in map 1, maybe trying to come up with a big place. He was like 5-2 or 5-3, and then he has fallen off.
He's a playmaker here.
Come on, Xnid, don't wrap back.
For the retake, so 4 on 4.
I'm down.
If he
2 guys in sight. Where's Ken and
He's going back Lighthouse, it looks like.
His staircase, he owns
or
this.
Castle.
This is his
He kills number 7
Except for
here.
the last round.
He kills number 7.
We had awkward timing, but yeah, for the most part, he likes to.
Yeah!
There you go. He's on the board.
Gets the first blood. Xnid trying to bring it back though. Not able to get it
on the board twice.
One player remaining. Who cuts
wow.
him down?
All right.
Get the win.
Ken's like, thank God.
Dude, Kenny looks dead, bro.
He loves it.
He is going through it. He might dye his hair a different color. I don't know what's going on with Ken. He is.
Well, the whole world's been sick, so maybe he's not feeling well.
That's true. Could be. Immune system not great on that one.
Wow.
But I think in that round, I mean, there was a lot of things that happened. Team nades. But I think Xnid just needs to go for it, man. Just go for it.
Yeah, Xnid should have played that flank, bro. He got through and then he ran all the way back.
Well, just that last round, man, he would have had a chance there. Yeah, that full flank there. Because instead, what, he just back up to big door and...
I mean, 514 damage. 514 damage.
I mean, him and Xnid did like the same damage, and one had 6 kills and one had 2.
He wasn't doing shit.
They take a 2-0 edge. So let's close out in control. Again, I mean,
hasn't been the cleanest.
No, it hasn't.
Falcons are playing well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm torn when it's something like
this. It's going to be one of those 3-0s where we're like, damn, that was really close, and everyone's like, what do you mean? They lost 3-0.
It's going to be a thing with the confidence that's coming out, like on stream and scrims, like, are they a little too overconfident right now, or it's just a play style that's screwing them up? I just don't know which.
Damn, chat's on Kenny's ass.
For Falcons or Optic just not taking it seriously.
Drop him for someone on FaZe. Kenny should hang it up.
See what happens.
I can't be inside their brains, Joe.
Yeah.
Is that it? No one loves Ken anymore?
To the desk.
No, I love Ken.
Thank God. That was fun. All right, welcome in everybody. Plugging alongside
Damn, chat does not fuck with Ken no more.
Xnid drops 52, a league record kills in game number 1 for the L. At the end
All right, so what do we think? Reverse sweep here?
Myself, this could have been a 2-0
No, I think it's 3-0.
I think this is going 5, personally.
I mean, it was 96-0 at some point in the first hard point, but I'm going to save that for drawing some conclusions. I'm going to focus on map number 2 right now.
Your chat is full of LAT and FaZe fans? Nah, my chat's full of LAT and Optic fans. There's way more Optic fans than FaZe fans in chat. LAT fans for sure. But there's like 6 FaZe fans that come into chat.
Unfortunately, there was just a little too over-chalice, a little too overzealous. Like,
actually, I'm going to run a poll. I want to run a poll. That's actually, you know, I got a good idea here. Who are you a fan of? We're going to run the poll here, chat.
That 2-nade happened back right now. So for Falcons, still a strong map number 2, but on the flip side,
please vote in this poll, chat. I want to know. Let's see what we're looking at here. Who are you a fan of? LAT, Optic, FaZe, or other? And if you don't have a favorite team, just give it your best guess.
And you think it shouldn't be this tight. But
I did add a Falcons roll, Dummy-L, right after you said it.
What do you even talk about?
I would drop everyone else before Kenny.
Yeah, up, guys. You might be the only one, bro. You might be the only one. Thank you for the 2, brother.
Like, seriously.
Oh, yeah, the FaZe speed was crazy, Field.
Which we'll talk about in a bit, like Optic just blowing their P2s back-to-back, first 2 rotations, and then in this search and destroy, like so many situations where somebody got loose on the side of the Falcons. I really love how they played this map. I think.
What do you think? Vote in the poll. We got 34 votes right now. Which team are you a fan of? I actually do want to know. Because my guess would have been more LAT fans than anyone else, followed by Optic. But Optic aren't playing right now, so maybe there's more Optic fans than LAT fans at the moment because they're the ones playing. I'd imagine on average I have more LAT fans and then Optic, or it's probably around the same.
Yeah. Falcons said they want to see how their challengers players stack up against the pros.
So far, so good.
Had 2 games, pretty close ones.
Right now, Optic's at 44%. We have more other votes than FaZe votes right now, which is crazy.
At the end of this hard point, it was absolutely insane. So what I want to kind of focus on here, it's going to be Xnid. He drops 52 on this map, right? But what you don't want to coach out the playmaking from him, but at the end of maps is where you kind of
we're gonna see Optic Xnid. That's insane, bro. Yo, Epic, thank you for the $2, my guy. Optic Xnid would be hilarious.
Optic can no longer win off of.
Yeah, you never know what could happen.
Get enough time to close it out, right? So we're gonna go into the minimap. We're gonna talk about what happens as soon as number 6, which is Xnid, spawns. What he's trying
You're
to
a converted Optic fan or converted D's fan. Let's go. We love that Woods.
As we're rotating over towards P2, right? Which they've been great at all game long. But given the situation, if you're him, I just like it better if he either cuts through open or backs up to fight with his team, right? Because as soon as Optic identifies that he's trying to flank, they're going to clean him up immediately, and then they're going to push all the way through. And we're going to jump back into the mini-map and talk about what this flank does to his team. But early on a P1, maybe if it's not the end of the game, I kind of like this play, right? Because you're going to catch them off guard, you're going to stagger their push. But at the end of the map right here, Optic's desperate. They're going to be playing more aggressive, so they fly out. And seeing as he just goes around and dies, now it staggers number 8. So he's in a tough situation where he's going to have to fend off a bunch of Optic members. Whereas if XNID were to have wrapped back and played with his team in this moment, they would have retained this position and potentially closed out the map.
All right, looks like we got more Optic fans than anyone else in here right now.
That this guy can do, but at the end of
damn, no FaZe fans in chat, huh? All the FaZe fans left already.
Go do whatever you want. You know what? You want to put your
Dude, 2's on XN's going crazy, bro.
But it's something you talk about as a team. Like at the end of maps, guys, let's control the controllables, and they didn't.
100%. X's and O's. That is a key moment that, of course, helped Optic win that game.
What is going on over there?
30 seconds to go before
Zoom is going off.
Alleycat, do we make it to a game 4, or is this Optic able to shut the door on control?
I think if Optic's going to shut the door anywhere, it's going to be in the control, but I would love to see the series go longer. It's been a banger so far.
Vegas has taken maps.
The nose is raging.
They've done it against Carolina, our #1 team. How many games do we go?
I think they could win this map, right? Like we saw them win it before, and this roster definitely looks more formidable. So.
Chat, I don't think this is going to go game 4. I think Optic 3-0 here, but it's been a valiant effort out of
breakdown from Ant, because we talked about, I brought it up multiple times.
what the hell are the Falcons? It's been a valiant effort out of Falcons. They've looked relatively good.
That is a tricky one, though. I like what you said. Like
they're super close to 2 maps, so.
There's times where you just have to think about the scenario and whether it's worth the risk reward.
Yeah, I think the fact is that his teammates are rotating, right? So him getting 1 kill, it literally turns into nothing in that play. Where if maybe if they're
tripping with the all-white phase scans, the all-white phase scan is actually nice. I actually do like it.
It may work out, but there's no it's just literally a hero play.
Yeah, but he kills 2 or 3 there.
You like everyone but FaZe and Kiz, maybe Sib. Wait, why don't you like Kiz? Kiz is a weird player to not like, because I feel like I think he's generally liked. Pretty nice guy. I feel like his interviews, he seems pretty likable.
The game's gonna slow down for him. They just have to get
being a Heretics fan is pain. Yeah, I can only imagine what it's like for you, Vic. I'm sorry.
Be less common maybe once it does.
I'm very sorry.
Because right now I bet it feels very fast.
I think at some point Super will come in when his visa is there.
No, 100%. That's
but
we talk about
I don't know about.
There,
Kiss is my favorite player. That isn't Beans, purely because he is Catholic.
Kiz is, other than Beans, yeah, you're #1 Beans guy. No, I feel like Kiz is generally liked. You hate Kiz too? Really? I'm surprised so many people don't like Kiz.
Tiny moments are the
difference. Like, I actually thought Kismet was pretty.
Well, it's tough because it's frustrating. It's like one thing.
I don't know, likable
players that make the right decisions.
Hey, thank you for the 5, by the way, Upcast. All your super chats, man, way too generous. You did not have to do any of them.
It's just some of the decision making. Like on one hand, it feels like you should be able.
It was
to
a higher case. Oh, never mind, you just deleted it.
The brain part of it.
How important is a minor in the grand scheme of the season?
No, it hasn't. I play with some dumb.
It's kind of nice for some of the middle of pack teams, I'd say. Because there's some CDL points at stake, right? And an extra 10, 20, 30 CDL points could go a long way if you're tied for 8th place by the end of the season, you know?
Wow. Oh, I'm crying. But no, it's just...
Who has a higher KD this series, XNID or Dashy? It's probably...
All right, here we go.
Probably Dash.
Who you got, Jake?
I don't know, actually.
Texas look to win
I think Optic close it out.
To the second round. XNID spinning in circles, looking to get locked in again on Vault. Absolute heater in the map 1. What can he do in the map 3?
All right, let's see.
He finds nothing, so
I mean, I'd love to see another map just to see what they could do at another hard point.
700 damage in the map 1.
But I don't know.
Find a pinch and Shotzi, that's gonna be all 4 dead. So you're already in a spot where you gotta alleviate some of this pressure. You see.
I mean, I feel like Falcons control should potentially be better with this roster because I just feel like their pacing has been better. And in control, like staggered pushes are the worst thing you can do. So
yeah, no, you're right.
The thing is, do they play around the objective? I feel like that's what they've been the worst at. Is like they'll get kills and positioning, but then they don't like hop the point or anything or stack.
Someone with a stun, but then gets dropped by HAVOK from the top rope. They'll continue to try to progress this first tick. That'll be done.
All right, Kenny has as many kills from the control as he did the S&D.
W.
If I died that way, like I would.
Exit only has to get 52 more kills to match his hardpoint.
Animation.
Yeah, that did not look fun to
Can we get rid of these freaking doors?
Listen, just one of the many things from MW 2019 that we're still holding on to, Joe.
I need to get rid of these doors. Like, somebody
we had trophy up. Like,
I wonder if Merc and Maven get fined when they talk shit about COD when they're on broadcast.
Get rid of these doors.
Like when they're like we gotta get rid of the doors, they're terrible. Like, do you think they get fined for that?
Still holding it down.
As long as it's not like super bad, I doubt it.
I mean, I don't think they should, and I think they're right. But like, you know, Activision is money
Wixel
hungry.
lagged out, I think.
You're right. We might. Yep, that will make sense. I was like, what is happening? Someone maybe hopping off the map to.
Oh, Wixel lagged out. Reset. Reset.
We're gonna see what the deal is.
Yeah, somebody lagged out.
No reset cheese though. I mean, they were gonna win that round.
Restarting here. I didn't see exactly what happened. Honestly.
They were about to win that round. They're lucky that he lagged out.
It should be 0-0.
We'll be having a restart unless he's able to just join back into this and we continue. I don't know what the call's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, holiday break. There's definitely some things to work on.
Yeah, you mean for the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, Ali. I actually think that. I mean, I think Dashy and Ken have low-key kind of switched roles a bit. Dashy has not been like the hill kitten we saw he was last year.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Considering they're freelance, I don't think Activision can really do anything to them. I mean, they technically, like, they still work for Activision, so I'm sure they could.
Well, I know we lost a player. We're seeing if he's actually...
Crazy how Zach De La Rocha doesn't have one bad song. Whether it be Inside Out, Rage Against the Machine, Run the Jewels, or any other rap features.
Team kind of chatting through. Yeah, we'll look at the door kill from who.
Big Zach De La Rocha fan, Upcast?
I'm just saying, this animation's insane. Bro.
Dude, I might have to listen to some more.
What is that, man? I mean, obviously the headshot hits, but like from Xtate's point of view,
it doesn't even look like he's looking at him. He's not even like looking at him as the bullets
he's
start to hit.
still opening
Wow.
the door with his shoulder.
Hey, thank you for the 5, Upcast.
The guy's still hitting the door.
Oh.
Zach De La Roxas, yes sir.
We're looking at the ground.
Eating grapes while zoomed into Jake's hair. Okay, well, that's not weird at all.
I'm kidding, there is.
Wow.
No, that looked wild.
Nah, they gotta get rid of doors now, bro. The doors are just...
That really did.
Like,
I didn't really even notice it. I was like, look at the.
I genuinely, and it's probably like slightly skewed because like I like the competitive side of COD
It's animation related
and like things like that, but I don't think I've seen a single person online or that I know that plays COD that have told me they actually think the doors are like good for the game. Like they like the doors in multiplayer.
You know sometimes because that happens, like that's not a good example of it. You know when you like. You're like holding an angle, like you almost like think.
Like it just, I have not seen a single person.
Second to make sure you hit clean shots because they're not looking at you, and then suddenly you're getting.
Doors are goated. Well, Vegas, we know you got the worst takes anyway, bro.
He's looking at the moon or something.
Make the doors breakable, yeah, with some Counter-Strike shit where you can shoot it and put bullet holes through it.
Pisses me off, man. I tell you. I remember some dude. Remember like H1Z1? Some of them in that game. I remember.
I'm number one Zach De La Rocha fan. I have several Chicano art pieces featuring him.
Hey, let's go.
I hear you. Used to piss me off.
Let's go, Upcast. Any picks? Not on this series. I had Kenny under map 2, and I don't think I picked anyone from Falcons. Oh, actually, I might have.
There's not gonna be a full restart. Whatever happened, probably is getting the client loaded back up and getting back in. But we're gonna take a look at our Call of Duty League minor one.
I had Kenny under, and I didn't have anyone on Falcons in my original parlay.
Will affect seeding and getting into champs. It does not affect the seeding for Major 1. That'll be just the league, and the prize. Listen, it's winner takes all. $20,000 to first place. Just battle to be champions. I don't know. Listen. It's different. It's a
yeah, I like that you can shoot the doors now and open them. It's a good like. I like that they added that. It's a good quality of life thing. But they just take the doors out.
Yeah.
Just take them out.
Rematch. You know if that happens, LA Thieves FaZe. That was a game 5 banger earlier in the year. Ultra Rocker.
Wait till they add armor plates to multiplayer. I mean, isn't there like a field upgrade or something already that you can use for armor plates? There definitely was in previous years.
Yeah, can't wait for tomorrow.
Obviously in comp we don't see that, but
I'm excited to see more of. I mean, I think I'm convinced they're the real deal at this point. Just it's just tough because.
Hey, Preston, do you hear that?
It still just hasn't been.
What?
Maven said he's convinced Carolina are the real deal.
Working together, it seems like just the team composition is great for them.
You know what? That's good for Maven. I'm not.
This is one of the first titles in a really long time.
Number one Ravens hater.
Had like clear cut like top 3 to like top 4, and I still couldn't tell you. Like right now.
Number one Ravens hater, Preston.
I think FaZe is like this weird question mark for all.
I gotta pick a team to hate. Who should I hate?
Yeah. Never really started like this, and I think no matter how bad the start is, like we all kind of.
Feel like you hate Ravens. Alex hates Miami.
And then like
I don't know if he hates Miami as much as he does FaZe now.
Usually,
I think you should hate LAT.
LAT? No, but Viper in chat I think is right. I'm gonna hate on LAG because those motherfuckers been chalking my pick'ems, and they're the other LA team. Fuck them.
That's fair. That's a good hate. Yeah, I'm on Carolina pack this year for sure.
Jake and Preston love watching minors together. You're right.
2010.
You're not wrong.
That says
We love our minors.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully, if we do well, I get to go to Dallas, which that was the first OPTIC tournament. That's insane. Somebody found that.
Yeah, I always wonder, like, I've had that happen where it's like a really old tweet. I always wonder if it's like a weird bot scenario or is it someone that
LAG, man, the chalking my pick'ems. Like,
why did someone like that?
Like, Chad, I think I picked LAG 3 out of their 5 matches so far.
You know what's funny? I got
and they've lost, and I think that's the 3. They lost all 3, obviously, because they haven't won yet. I think it's only 3. I might have picked them more, low key.
That's what Hector texted me. No, honestly, I was gonna text him like, I drink a lot of water. I exercise. I use lotion on my face in the morning and night. That's it. Wash my face in the shower.
Yeah, no, I don't hate anyone or any team, Ryan. I just there's no reason for me to hate unless you like do something to me personally or like my family. Like, why would I hate anybody? Why am I gonna hate like a fucking Call of Duty player? You know, it's not that serious.
Me neither.
But we're having fun.
You're wearing chains and.
I have 2 chains on. Why do I have 2 chains? I don't know. I just wanted to wear 2 chains. They call me.
What was the 280
Maybe 2
house
chains.
then?
Sure.
Huh?
What was the 280 house then?
A little bit more, like 24 grand and like 2,200 a month.
I'm wearing like chinos.
Yeah, the poll is at 43% OPTIC right now. OPTIC fans running it up. I mean, they are playing, so.
Bad. Let's give
it up for them.
Who won the FaZe thing?
I mean,
like who won FaZe series? They beat Heretics 3-1.
Maybe the computer exploded. There could be I don't know, a blown up computer. They're trying to find another one.
A blown up computer. What is this guy talking
about in-game skins and how you could commandeer them.
I mean, listen. Price to go up.
How you could commandeer them.
Value. No doubt, always has been. The CDL skins.
Absolutely.
I mean, you get the camo, you put it on any gun. They're the best looking camos. They look great. This year, teams really stepped it up, had a little bit more design freedom.
Well, they actually designed them all for the first time, right?
Yeah, like they had some limitations.
Okay. I wasn't sure the specifics, but they were involved more than they ever have been, right?
Correct,
which is awesome.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, the Boston one looks sweet. The OPTIC one looks great. Yeah, phases. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
These are sexy.
I'm telling you, man.
I like it. Because I remember rocking them back like, they were horrible.
Yeah, random. Ravens definitely ain't the best org in the league, that's for sure.
The MW19 ones were pretty good, like the Warzone ones.
No, they were. You're right. They've actually always been pretty solid.
Yeah,
they're a lot better though now.
Well, it's because like I mean, we got crazy, but the fact that you can put them on all the weapons.
Yeah.
Because we have like the blueprint system now, which is but yeah.
Okay, we were gonna hang out, and I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the next topic was gonna be.
This is now. Are we podcasting now?
Basically,
we're like watch partying.
They're literally podcasting.
To the other watch parties happening out there, whether it's Kataga or Scumpy. We hope you guys are having a great time.
Hey, see, he's talking to us, chat.
We're resolving some sort of solution, but I think
he just talked to us, chat. He said to the watch parties out there, "Hope you're having fun." He was talking directly to. I know he said Scump and Gotaga, but he was gonna say Jake Maverick. He had to go to break. They had to do the Scuff ad, so he was talking to us. I saw him. He started to say, and then he's like, "We got to go to break," so I'm just gonna keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
What?
How many fans do the bad teams actually have? Not a lot.
I can maybe kind of figure it out for you.
Not a lot, I'm sure.
I mean, obviously it's not worth all that effort, but I'm just curious.
What's the interest rate on the thing he sent me?
6.5.
6.5?
You have to pay a royalty. I know, dude. I drive a big cash. You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen. I got 86 people in here right now, according to my second monitor. So that's a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta pay big. I mean, Preston's paying me. He's paying me $400 an hour to be on the watch party today. Because you know what I'm saying? I'm just super popular like that. LAT had 1 fan in Jake last year. Hey, bro, if LAT has 1 million fans, I'm there. If LAT has 1 fan, I'm there. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably like
86 is enough to take over a small village. Yo, chat, you guys know any villages we can take over? Let's run it. Do you play ranked? I haven't played ranked in a minute. I'm in plat right now, but I haven't played ranked in like a week or 2 at this point. Oh, the only time I play is when I play with Preston and Alex and Preston's brother. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, because Roberto, we did.
Maybe you can ego challenge.
Yeah, he's doing business with his fiance, I think. They're looking at buying a house, and I think they were looking at houses today. So they're, I know what it's like. I mean, we bought this house in July of last year, so. Oh, why do they gotta show this, man?
I think at 15 grand down.
Why they gotta show
it'd
this,
be
bro?
like $15.80 a month at 15 grand down. I think somewhere around there.
Nah, that clip's
Yeah,
not
a
even
couple
good, bro.
slices.
That clip's not even good, bro. I mean, temp was snaking. I know it was allowed, but like,
Game is
cheesy.
about to start. We're gonna get back into the map 3 here. So we are starting from 1-0 Texas. So it's a restart of the map, but
What highlight was that from? That was Modern Warfare 2.
as we continue into it.
That was at Champs, right?
Which I feel like we've only ever done that with Surge.
Was it at Champs? Or was it the last event?
No,
No, it wasn't.
We'll have the 1-0 edge.
Our car payment is so cheap though. It's only $500.
Obviously come from behind now if you're gonna take this if you are Falcons already in the hole.
I want to get to that point.
Only $500?
Yeah, my fiance's aunt is our realtor. She does real estate for her living, and we were looking at a house today, and she talked about her son's car payment only being $600.
Oh yeah, of course.
She said it's very low.
It's very low. It's only what did you say? Oh, it's only 500. It's very low. Only yeah.
I mean, people's car payments are over $1,000. Like that's a common thing.
Jake just said it's very common for people's car payments to be over $1,000.
Reposition, that's gonna be a tough one there.
I don't know what car they're buying.
It's like people who buy trucks and shit get huge payments. They also have bad credit.
Huge payments and bad credit.
I mean, if you have bad credit, it's gonna cost more money in your monthly payments. This is how it goes.
Yeah, that's
When
true.
are we gonna see a third sub or teams start to try it out?
Dylan's new truck is
Jen pulled it out there
$900.
on
Oh
that
wait,
line.
they
We'll see
gave
if he keeps
Optic that
but
round win.
Falcons
Yeah, they
started
did.
throughout this
That's
round.
chalk, bro. Falcons were gonna win that.
Yeah, I mean you've got
They weren't.
5 advantage. Well, dwindles a little bit as Dashy gets one, but oh, that did not look fun for Shotzi. They're kind of lost him and tried to hit a little movement. Just
Roxy just pistoled him. That was
You paid your
crazy
car in
with
full.
30
See, that's the
seconds.
move right there. I don't have a car. I can't afford a car.
Or what? Like Shotzi was going for, but yeah.
I also don't necessarily need one because I don't go
You
anywhere.
have no time and you found no success. This is looking like a 1-1.
Yeah, Rick, I like ignoring you, bro. I actually ignore the mods in chat, the blue names. I actually have a plugin that completely blocks all your messages.
Yeah, but you love that. I mean, just
Yeah, I work from home.
Backs down, allows Kenny to work up. That turns into 2, and you finally able to get on A. X-Day just trying to find an AO from down low, maybe to find one and get his team inside. But
He's in Shotzi's hole and he's looking to make plays from it.
Huh?
He's in what?
He's. I mean, I wish I was.
He is in what?
This has been a good stretch now from Optic. I mean, you were down, what, 6
Yeah,
or so
he is
lives.
in
You brought it
Shotzi's
into- you're
hole,
looking to get another
confirmed.
extension. Now this becomes winnable. Or
My
at least
God.
you
I
made
mean,
some
no wonder they got good
progress.
team
It
chem.
goes to around 5. Kenny was on a little bit of a streak there with a sub in hand. He was on 4 in a row before he dropped. You get some nice kills in transition.
Damn,
if
is
you're
Dashy
Falcons, so
ass? 1 and 4?
we slow down for a moment. Shotzi still
Can
trying
somebody
to be
clip
point man
that so I
though,
can
and
tweet that later and get
see
hella
if he can go
impressions?
looser than the goose as he gets up into art. And while he's doing just that.
Yeah, now this could be a problem. X-Day though was working the pinch.
There you go, you
but
got a
he's gonna
kill.
get caught. Now all map control over to Opti. You have 2 players on it. You got to deal with Shotzi inside of art. It just feels
Starting
like
to get this
sometimes you
man a
just
whip
never get him
fund.
out
Yo,
of here.
okay, Schaefer, thank you. There you go. We're $2 closer to getting a whip.
They're able
And
to
all
do
of
so.
Upcast
So
super chats today, man. We're getting closer to buying a car. Let's go.
It is funny
Thank
how
you,
much it takes
Schaefer,
to
though. I
deal with Shotzi
appreciate it.
sometimes. Like I said, we talk about teams like Rocket that won't go away. Like,
Damn, 2 and 5. Get this guy off the squad.
And he's right back in your base.
You guys should bring in Celium for Dashy, honestly.
Ever say that shit again?
You guys should bring in Celium for Dashy, by the way.
Lock in.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, think about it. Who would you rather
Oh
have?
my God.
He's made some plays. But,
They're gonna win this round.
you know, it's a killer too.
They have a trophy.
Spree in your back line.
Oh my God.
Miami has to watch VOD.
Jackson missed the trophy.
Miami has to watch VOD. See
He
that
tried to
trophy
shoot it
doing
and he
work?
missed.
Now it's Hook here. I mean, this is going to be tough. You're spawning them far with Hook in this spot. You saw
What car you want?
down.
Oh my God, he got
It's a
shit on.
big win
Oh my
for
God,
the Hook.
5v5.
Give them a chance, but they have to get
Oh my
out of
God.
the point. Not going to happen.
Kenny's mind blown. He's like, what are they doing?
2-0.
I think my favorite thing.
What car you want? I mean,
oh my God, you hear him? Did you see it? Did you hear his lips go to the fucking
Is that what he said? Oh my God.
He's just yelling. Get in the.
Honestly, bro, I don't even need a fancy car. Just one that drives. I like SUVs because I'm tall, so it helps me like fit in better. Like, as I hate sedans; they're too small. So just the regular SUV. I don't know, whatever's a basic Toyota or Chevy or whatever the fuck.
Starting to have a good time.
He just looks.
All right, well,
he cracks me up, bro.
Optic are lit.
And He is just in the zone.
Yeah, he sure is. He's in his monitor.
Preston probably drives an Ultima.
He's got that nameless vision.
Preston, what do you
drive? Kia K5.
He drives a Kia K5, chat.
I do.
He does.
I drove in a Hyundai Elantra for 2 years, and then I got in the accident, and now I have a Kia K5.
Like opening half from Falcons in that round, and then it just.
How do you like the Kia?
They dealt with a couple
it's very nice. Red leather seats, all black exterior, all red interior.
Yeah, you're an LAT fan, aren't you?
Just FAZE, actually.
Oh, yeah. Somebody clip that so I can get impressions.
Not sure, but if he's in my window, I need to find him.
My fiance has a Kia too. She has the Niro though.
Some kills on the point. You've been on A.
I don't know what that is. Is it like an SUV car?
Yeah, it's not like a full size SUV. It's a little smaller, but she's like a hybrid. She's a hybrid, so it's very gas efficient.
Gotcha.
It can be nuts.
We drove all the way down to Texas in that thing.
You call him out in one spot, and you.
Okay.
Yup, it was
a second or two.
Forget what it was. It was like 12,000 or no, it wasn't 12,000 miles. There's no way. I forget how far it was, bro.
Probably a good 1,200 maybe.
It was low. I think it was 2,400 miles is what we ended up putting on the car as soon as she got it. We literally got it and then we drove to Texas.
Almost got the second ticked on a day, but
New Jersey to Texas is 2,400.
It might have been 22, but it was over 2 for sure.
You lose 2. Kenny's got to try and win 1. He's not able to do that, so this should end up being the finish here onto A in the minute extension.
Yeah, you get the 4-man.
Oh no, I might be faded. It was 22 hours, I think. Maybe not 2,200 miles.
I was gonna say, like, freaking Jersey to Cali's like 3K.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay, nah, I was getting the hours and the miles mixed up. It was a long drive.
I mean, it definitely is, for sure.
Yeah, look at my goat Wixel right now.
He reels it back in and takes the fight. Getting aggressive on one side will be Kenny, who's still rocking that sub.
Damn, Shotzi 8 and 10. I mean, this is your MVP.
Yeah, it is. It's
Always
my
be a
MVP.
threat there with Shotzi.
It's actually your MVP. My MVP decided to stop playing after 2 weeks.
So you made a presence on A. It's just
who, Brad?
seeing you do the harder part.
Yeah.
Shotzi's not my MVP. Right, scrap.
No, you didn't.
Someone getting into art. Like, are they gonna be able
You
to
wait, you actually didn't pick Scotty?
For what? For when we did our show?
Yeah.
No, I picked Scrap.
Oh.
Last year?
No, I meant this year.
Oh, this year I predicted Shotzi. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why don't we talk about last year?
Well, I don't know, because you said Fred and I was thinking of Champs last year because we said we thought Fred was the Champs MVP last year.
A little bit of pressure. Just the utility exhausts that pretty quickly, and all of your teammates.
No, I took Scrap this year because you guys let me pick again.
Really going to be the lone man here for a second.
That's still nice of you.
Just trying to pause the clock when he's able.
I just wanted to go something different.
Dashy sends you.
Yeah, he's
Chris Dashy.
5 in a row, and he's just been top art to bottom art, winning every single gunfight on the street, allowing Shotzi to hit the pinch.
The classic Falcons, man. 2 close maps and then slammed into control. Other than that one time versus FaZe.
It just feels like with the 3 subs, I mean, you can just apply a lot of pressure. You get like one wave of kills, someone gets a multi-kill, and you're just cutting down people on angles as they're coming off the spawn. Good looking stuff there from Optic is, yeah, I mean, it was tough.
And it's over.
The first couple of maps, they had some battles, but they get it done there.
It's over.
His hand straight to his hair again. He's just like, I'm done with this one. They take it 3-0, they get the victory.
Damn, dude.
Moments from Optic. I mean,
the Falcons look so much better than a team who gets 3-0'd.
Maybe some improvements, but we still need to see more.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing for Optic is you kind of survive the early pressure from Falcons in that map 1. Going down 90, like, you have to lock in, right? You have to play some good, good fundamental Call of Duty.
Yeah, Upcast, that drive's crazy, bro.
Yeah, because I think this is
that's just insane. Hey,
yeah, did someone get that clip for me? Appreciate it. Send it to me on Twitter.
3-hour drive is criminal,
I need
dude.
the impressions now.
What happened? What do you need? You need the clip of you saying that that Shotzi's ass?
Yeah, maybe they need to wake up.
No, I need the clip of
when you said you want Celium.
No, I need the clip of
when you're happy they drop red.
Maven saying Dashies and shots or Shotsies and Dashies full or whatever he said.
Versus Boston, right? Who won in that game 5? Just that first week, so should be
wow.
a great
Okay,
match.
one more. We still have a whole other match. Holy fuck!
Tonight's with the Cloud9 Surge one, correct? Is that'll be the final match, and then we'll obviously move on through a single elimination bracket over the course of the weekend. But it's just been fun to see how this has gone so far.
Damn, no one must like Hacienda because they've only played it in one series today.
Like a full replay of map 4, which was an insane one. This series had a bunch of insane moments. The last one had like the Simp 1v4, which was ludicrous. I still don't know what's wrong with FaZe because when I watch Simp, he looks like God, but then I'm like, what's happening with everybody else? And then this series was, I don't know. I had a lot of laughs.
Yeah, we had a good time.
No, it really was a good time.
That's what it's about.
Yeah, no, it certainly is. But we're going to take a look at an updated bracket here in a moment before we kick into the desk to kind of talk about stuff and get ready for our final match of the night. I know Joe is starting to get excited because what time is it? Ohio State game starts soon?
Tell Preston Joe Woe tweeted the clip.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Apparently Joe Woe tweeted it.
Perfectly.
No, I know you're fired up for that one, so we'll be watching that tonight.
Hodges Center is the in-game pacer test.
Vancouver, Cloud9 coming up next. And,
my YouTube must be tweaking.
Ravens. Man, Ravens. I'm excited to see him play.
Hey, yo, Viper, thank you for the 2.
Listen, it's weird.
My shit must be tweaking, bro, because I isn't even showing up on my screen. I saw the alert though.
Slasher and like TJ or those guys. I want to see this team do well.
Posse Control is the in-game. Dude, it is. You're not wrong. It is. It's literally playing the pacer test.
Slasher spent most of the year like not even playing last.
Thank you for the super chat, my guy.
His hole is insane.
But he's back into it, and to break this one down before the final match, we'll kick it over to our very wonderfully intelligent desk.
Big brains over here. We all got this one right. Optic Texas taking care of business. It was dirty in the first half, but they're able to seal the deal.
I think
in game number 3.
Optic are lucky they played Falcons. I guess all I could say.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean, would you rather play Miami Heretics?
Yes. I would. So I could talk hellish shit on Twitter after.
I'm actually excited to watch Optic versus Boston.
I think Dashy played incredibly well, especially in that search and destroy when it felt like things were getting a little bit funky. So
because Boston's like, they're kind of nice with it, you know what I'm saying?
Especially when you're going up against a team like Falcons who keeps putting themselves in disadvantageous situations. So Texas, a couple.
Oh yeah, I know, Sybil. They literally underestimated Falcons, I'm sure, and went down 100-0. Like, wait, we got to lock in.
Bye, Jake. Hitting the road. I'll be able to tune in Sunday, but I'll have to leave for 3-hour drive again tomorrow night.
Hey, Upcast, my guy. Thank you for tuning in, man. Drive safe, brother. And we'll see you Sunday, dude. Thank you for all the super chats today, though. Absolute animal, that guy, Upcast. Absolute animal.
Really, the potential we saw back.
Think Falcons would have beat FaZe today? Dude, they might. They might have. They look nice.
Maybe just need a little swap.
They look
for
nice.
him to truly be unleashed.
No, absolutely. Especially with the SMG in his hands, he was looking like a demon on the map. And you know, it's tough too because when you get to that game 3, I feel like Wixel and Dahum got way more comfortable, right, in that game 3, and that's when Exodus started to slow down.
FaZe and an LAT pack in tomorrow. I hope so, bro. You know, I hope so. Gives the boys more time to scrim off stream.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Goodbye to Vegas, but we have our SCUMP play of the game.
All right, who wins this series? I'm 1 series away from 4-0.
I don't know. Who did you pick on this one? Surge?
Yep.
I think Alex and I picked C9, right?
Yep. This is where I come back in my pickups right here.
And what's crazy here is Kenny's trying to make the play for the cutoff, but unfortunately he's going to lose that gunfight. They do end up getting that close spawns. Hook's going to be that front line.
Hey, LAT 3 out tomorrow. Lock in, Spiteful. Lock in.
He's trusting his teammates, and he's going for the cutoff once again. It is only 6 points to win. Big plays up Optic Texas.
Yeah, this is well done, well executed, and just like to highlight, like Shotzi had a hell of a series. Search and Destroy had 4 first bloods. This map he had 40. Dashy had nearly 6,000 damage on this map number 1. Since bringing in Hook, he has been a turret.
I was looking at the numbers. Exnit's 52 kills. It was around 5,400 damage.
Which is incredible.
So that's almost 50 kills for Dashy.
Little 1.35 out of Dashy today.
Longest hard points.
Yeah, that's my goat. That's my goat.
It's time to find out. We bring him on live.
There's Shotzi. Let's see what he has to say.
You think he tells people to hit the fucking hill?
Probably.
He's been going rogue, so.
Feeling amazing. Obviously, I've been, going kind of crazy.
That's what I just said.
The TL, but that was actually a good match. The Falcon, I actually tipped them because you could actually see that the progress from like when they first joined the league to now, it's like, you know, a steady incline. So it's obviously really good to
Slightly,
see.
only slightly.
Yeah, it was a crazy.
I think he meant to say steady.
A really good series.
It was fun to watch.
It was really fun to watch. And speaking of it fun to watch, I want to talk about map number 2 in S&D. HAVOK takes himself and Kenny out like round 6. Could you talk me through how that happened and then what comms were like following it?
Yeah, so there's like a new mechanic right now where as if like if the nade pops the perfect time when you're trying to release a nade as well, it'll kind of just like combine and just explode together. So I'm pretty sure the guy that we first killed had dropped like a dead nade, and then Kyler tried nading Spiral, and then it kind of just naded him and Ken. So obviously, really,
there
really
you go.
unlucky, but it's
There's your answer.
So the nades blow up other nades, which kind of makes sense, I guess. But
yeah, it does.
Shotzi, two-part question. The first part is, man, you've been talking some trash lately. Like, where is this coming from?
He's not wrong.
I know you've always been confident, but it's never been like outward. Like you've never done that before. Where is it coming from, and why do you have to?
I feel like I personally have to because I'm literally not getting real practice. And what I mean by that is like people, they want to say they want to win and this and that, but like when I'm playing against them, I know for a fact they're kill whoring, they're not doing efficient stuff. And to me, it's annoying because like as a competitor, you want to get better. And the way to get better is by playing against good people that actually know what they're doing. And obviously, I'm way more vocal now. I mean, I've thought this throughout my entire CDL, besides like obviously the top teams, but it's to a point where like people aren't even playing. And to me, like I feel like you're just taking it for granted. No matter if you're the top or low team, like I feel like you're just taking this opportunity for granted. And I mean, we're just gonna keep slamming everyone. So
100%.
Call them out.
I only tip the top teams.
And
I only tip the top teams. And
Only
obviously,
tip the
we try to figure
top
out.
teams.
Yeah.
And figure out who that is. So yeah.
The second part of the question was, I see that winter jacket behind you. I saw you tweet, don't have much reps in the snow. What's it like out there in Texas right now?
Dude, it is insane. Apparently there was people like snowboarding or whatever, or like ski. I don't know what the word is, skiing or whatever the fuck.
Well, either one.
Oh my God, he doesn't know.
I mean, dude, I was so scared to drive to the office today because like the highway that is somewhat nearby, like there was literally a truck hanging off the highway, and it had me tweaking coming here. But yeah, obviously, I mean it's really cool though. So we barely even see snow here in Texas, but yeah, I didn't make no snowman or nothing for those that are wondering.
Not yet.
I was wondering actually. I'm glad he told because I was wondering. I was actually gonna tweet, "Hey Shotzi, have you made a snowman?"
I go, let's fucking really go later.
Cheers, brother. That's Shotzi. That's Optic Texas.
That's hilarious. Hey, listen, all I got from that is I think he's a little mad that LAT didn't want to stream the scrims because he knows they're going to be the only good practice.
For this battle of blue.
You should.
I think that's what put him over the edge. He's like, damn, the only team that's good practice won't even play us on stream.
That's probably valid, actually.
He's like, I mean, listen, I gotta play the top teams, and FAZE are dog shit, and LAT won't play on stream.
Nah, he's actually consistently been tipping FAZE, even though they're struggling on his stream. He's like, guys,
wait, maybe that's why LAT doesn't want to play Optic, because they know that's the best practice they're gonna get. So they said, fuck it, we're gonna hold Optic's practice back. Let Shotzi tweak against LAG.
Oh no, you might be reaching a little bit.
I don't know.
The Esports World Cup.
It could be a good mind game. You know what I'm saying?
It's like an Optic refusing to scrim FAZE and MW2 type stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
Why try to get another team to be better? Especially when LAT and Optic play each other potentially in this minor and also the week after the minor, don't they? First match back.
Who?
Optic and LAT. Don't
when?
they play each other first match back next
after
week?
The minor. After the minor. Yeah, right. I think so.
You giving me the Zuma treatment? Hey, let's go. Shout out Zuma. So, hey, Bane, if you're going to give me the Zuma treatment, does that mean you're about to start sending me hella cash? Because Zuma be making hella cash, you know what I'm saying? LAT doesn't want the smoke. Yeah, I don't blame him. I'd be terrified to play OPTIC, bro, if I'm LAT. I'd be actually shaking in my boots. I would avoid them as long as they can, honestly. Battle the Lil Man. Oh, I love the Lil Man matchup. And Jerome, I don't really follow challengers. Like, I know kind of who the good ones are, but I haven't really watched a ton of it, no. I do want to watch some more challengers. I said that at the beginning of this year, and I just didn't really have a lot of time this week.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your shot team. Now the time starts to tick against OPTIC's defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the
I'm going to get more water. I'll be back.
Here he comes.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm getting some water. And I'm also taking this sweatshirt off. I'm sweating my balls off.
Sib, you just were not ready.
I set up. Come on, on the stairs, Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer. Outer. That's nice. 3v1. See, nice, baby. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6?
Act out?
Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go. All right, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna...
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side stream.
Is he gonna come back?
Number 40.
Yeah, brother.
Done. Hydra.
The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous.
Stuff there.
God, I love this shit.
It's like watch.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMZ?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the
No! Jump! Get in!
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Let's get it. Let's get it. The electric. Yeah, who's everyone have? Third versus C9. What do we think? This one's actually hard to predict. Because C9 have been bad. But like 2 of their matches were on lag anyway, so it's like I don't know. And then Surge have been bad too, but like they showed some potential.
This intro is so stupid, bro.
This intro is terrible. I was literally about to say this intro is so boring.
This intro is awful.
Also, why didn't he pick up the phone?
Yeah, there's not even a point.
Like, it's not even like someone says something or like he says something like let's lock in or like some shit or like let's get the gang together. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why does he just pick up the random phone in the subway?
No idea.
And then, that intro is just not good. I'm sorry.
Attach alongside what could have been a rookie of the year. He was second in his rookie year and was an upcoming star in Sim. Off to a slow start. What do we expect from them today as we're about to see a Battle of Blue?
We expect them to put in a lot of work on the dynamic of this team.
The highest 2 KDs that series were Shotzi and Dashy. I mean, what did you expect? They just won 3-0.
Sib, who are supposed to be laying in that damage and setting the pace for this team. So for Cloud9 New York, that's going to be their main focus.
All right, what do we think? Over, under, 0.8 for Sib today.
Up their damage as well. I mean, they lost to a Game 5 to Carolina, and they've had a really tough.
Over, under, Sib on the series?
0.8, yeah, for KD, for the series.
Oh, KD.
I think this is kind of a proving ground.
0.95.
So you're saying over?
I'm gonna take over.
I'm taking the over.
I think he's gonna play better, but not enough to win.
I think he's gonna 3-0 slam Abuza.
Wow, that's crazy. Consider winning game 5, so.
Like really can take over games, and it
I need you to
been
get
like
this
that.
wrong.
So I think today I gotta fix
Nope.
it. And then the
I'm gonna run away with
0-4
these
in that
predictions.
game mode
You're catching up too fast.
I like that you said 0-4 because 0-4 plays on the other team. Let's talk about Vancouver's Surge. This squad seems to just soak up the airtime. They want to go as long as they can in a best of 5. 0-4 last time was able to clutch up. Nasty and Hixie, though, have been brought onto this squad. Have they been the difference that Vancouver was looking for?
A little bit. I mean, they're pretty average across all game modes. That also can be what makes them scary, because that means they could win at literally any moment. Where on the flip side, we have teams that are 0-4 Control, 1-6 in S&D. They're about 3-4, 3-5.
Yeah, Rambo, you fist bump your boys.
However, they are on a 3 hardpoint losing streak.
That's
so maybe
that's
some opportunity in
Optic
the
legend Rambo right there.
There's left a lot to be desired.
Optic
right?
legend.
I look at this
He
roster,
is.
and I just feel like they get diffed in a lot of matchups, especially in the respawn, and they haven't excelled in.
He's a legend, bro. He's a legend.
Like they go to game
He
5
won
a lot,
one event
game 2
and dropped one of our greatest players of all time. I don't really know
I still need
if
to
that's
see some more from
accurate.
Surge as
Nah,
things
he's a
right now.
legend. You don't know nothing about his playing career, huh?
Studio lighting and makeup is on point today. Well done, production.
No, I mean, no, I really don't. I didn't watch back then. I don't know how good he was.
Oh, he's a legend on Optic.
This will send our 4th team.
How many events did Rambo win on Optic?
I'm honestly really disappointed
I don't
to not
know.
see Hacienda
Well,
in this series at all,
for you.
especially for the side of Cloud9.
Okay,
They're
thanks.
going to give Vault Control another go.
Dude,
when they're already
every time, I swear to God, every
For the flip
website
side,
on
I
the
like
internet
the
has a million ads.
side of Cloud9.
Yeah, the Hussies
He
definitely
won,
tough.
what,
That's the one
one,
thing that stands out to me. But yeah, both these teams seem to be in the same
two.
spot. It's really hard to predict this matchup. I'll be honest. I don't know which way.
He won
it's
like
gonna
2
go.
or 3 on Optic. He won 2, I think.
You're gonna have to figure it out real quick. It's time for our SCUMP pick'ems. We got 30 seconds till the match, so let's speed it through. Nameless, you lead everybody. I'm gonna copy your pick to take the lead over Ali. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go with Cloud9 New York. I think they get it done here. It's a
Nope,
tough
wrong.
one. Like I was on the
It's
fence,
Surge.
but I'm
Nameless is
looking
20-7
Ali, you catching up?
in his
Okay, you know
picks.
what's
Yeah, he's gonna be
fun?
28-8.
New York as well.
Okay, then I'll go Vancouver and give you a shot here. Let's make it fun. It's
I don't
time to
know.
send it over
We'll
to my
see.
real favorite casters, Merc and Maven. We're just in the room. It's Miles and Chance. Take it away, gentlemen.
You have to say that, Chris. You say that to all your casters.
I love you all.
Oh, you do.
You're my
Oh,
favorite.
you're the best, man. All right, guys, here we go. Last match of the day, and it's bound to be a delight. What did you say before the break, Chance? You were like, we now know who the best green team is. We know who the best purple team is. And now we're going to find out who the best blue team is.
No, hold on. I said we know who the worst is. Whoever loses is the worst of each respective colors, because it's a single elimination tournament. The loser of this series,
I'm feeling,
busted. They got to put their feet up and watch.
I don't know. I got
everybody
this
else have
feeling
fun.
we're gonna
They
get a
become
Kremp
Squidward.
masterclass.
I got this feeling inside my bones.
Nah, I'm feeling a Kremp 1.23 KD masterclass. This
Yeah,
series.
I just feel like this has a Booza Takeover series written all over it. With the AR struggling on Cloud9,
You think
I
that means
think-
their ARs and Surge are gonna run them?
Here we go, though.
no, yeah, I mean, yeah, I do. I think your subs on Cloud9 might have a good series because Hixie and 04 aren't really slaying subs, but I think this is a perfect opportunity for the Surge ARs to just take over.
Are going to perform again. The two AR players that are struggling the
Wait.
most in the league at the moment, and this is a map where your AR
Look at
players
this, Max making the play.
need to thrive. So we'll see how it pans out long
Yup,
term,
slam.
and short term. Max,
Yup,
nice
slam.
routes, trying to get that big steps control, and he's gonna get it in absolute force on the map for C9.
Yeah, nice work. 3 seconds garnered.
I'm sorry, but the
No one's playing
Cloud9
for that
camo
kill.
is
No one's got
terrible.
no one
The
said-
gun camo?
No one's about it.
Ass water, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the gun camo,
Going to the
it,
game clock. That's an early call.
The camo, the
looks-
intro,
it's just blue.
Cloud9.
It's literally just blue.
15 seconds
Cloud9 is just, I don't know, man.
I mean, honestly, yeah, you're not
Well,
wrong.
is it supposed to be like clouds? Like, is that the point? It's like
Yes,
a blue sky
it's,
with
yes,
clouds?
yes, that's exactly
God,
it.
they did. The artistic vision was there, but it wasn't there, you know?
The trades rolling through, sit there for the cleanup. And now the question is, how effectively
Hey,
do you
dude, this is a good start out of Seattle, man. You were good. Good job picking them.
Him and Mac one direction and the
That's
other
good, because they don't exist anymore. They're Vancouver.
Fuck.
So heads up.
That's
Yeah,
good.
pissed on.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
pissed on.
deserve that one.
End up
You did.
down numbers depending on where the push is
I thought you were going to say LAG started well, but you got me even better. Mac is melee in the air. Watch out, there's a cloud there. He's going to melee it.
Oh, oh no.
And they just got 3-piece by
Hixie gets 3?
Charlie Hixie just 3-pieced him. What are you talking about? We got to leave.
C9 Vancouver Surge.
Yo, Sib 6 and 2. Holy shit.
Yeah, C9 kept things under control.
You heard people talking shit.
I hope so. He was getting fucking piss slammed.
Oh wait, Sib 04 series again. We have another one.
I mean, I fare better against Iridescence in rank than Sib does against bottom teams this year.
Jesus. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn.
No, I mean, I be getting cooked. Keyboard and mouse, I'm already ass enough, and I'm going up against Eries. I'm still good. Still fine.
Sib is already posted up
You know what I'm
on
saying?
new. This is going to be fantastic initial time coming in from C9, who already have a 20-point lead.
It's a sensational journey across the map to try to get over towards
Wasn't it this map versus Optic that like?
the Vancouver boys.
Well, I know Surge won, but was it Hixie that went crazy?
Continues to do so.
I don't remember who took over, but Surge do like this map. They did in fact beat Optic. Now Optic don't. This is like Optic's new auto veto. It was rewind, but now the rewind's out.
Yeah, they had to get rid of rewind because LAT were too good at it.
I mean, yeah,
you know,
it's usually what happens. Maps that great teams are good at, they usually get taken out, except for Subbase last year, which was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that would make no sense. Especially because Optic and Ultra were undefeated on my map like 90% of the year.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it also was ass.
Don't disrespect my Subbase like that.
Oh yeah.
Towards C9, and I mean they've just been sort of.
Although it was the worst map in this. Yeah, it's. I would take Karachi. I guess it was the worst out of the 5. At the end of the year, at least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It was better than Skid Row and Invasion and Terminal for sure.
Now 8 and 4 for Sib.
Terminal's ass. People said they liked Terminal. I hated that shit.
Surge are in.
I liked Terminal for Hardpoint better than I did for Surge.
Oh, for
I didn't
Surge
like
it
it
was
for
worse.
either.
Yeah, it was terrible on Surge.
Being battered so far. Sib providing the coverage on the approach to the point. Krem managed to get on the inside there and take care of 04, so that keeps the hard point in the hands of C9.
Yo, is Mac the GOAT?
So far, my Abuza prediction's not looking too hot.
It's alright, my Kremp one's not looking too hot either.
As well. He got the 2-piece to really open up the break for C9 to begin with, and I mean, it cannot be understated. I don't know how much we've waxed poetic about Mac.
Man, we talked hella shit on Mac for I don't.
He just took an entire year.
It's looking like we don't know ball.
Oh, we don't know ball at all. I mean, what do we know?
Squad, to me, has been spectacular. So again,
anyone that watches the podcast knows we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
With the success he's had, at least as an individual, to get those team results to start pouring through. But again, comfortable lead so far, 70-point gap.
Abuza double neg. I'm done. I'm never talking anything anymore.
Great looks from C9 New York in the rotation.
Pixie getting shit on in Hill.
Look at the scoreline as well.
They didn't fart it out.
For now, 2 men down for Vancouver. That will be the last man alive on the point.
Those are good shots.
Abuza now getting in the mix. Can he find another kill here? No. Great work out of C9. Ruthless aggression and fantastic pressure keeps the hard point theirs.
Yeah, and that's a ruthless feeling as well, right? You finally get
stable. Oh, do a team nade.
Get there first, and I mean, you just
04 doesn't give a fuck.
Oh!
Now Mac is team killing.
Mac is back.
Takes 3 players to trade him out. So Vancouver Surge are simply not looking good. Outgunned, outmatched, and outplayed for the moment. Even Kremp now on a 5 spree.
Heads up.
Right now for C9 New York, this has just been a pretty comfortable up style red card.
C9
again, this map is one of the easier maps to string a hardpoint comeback on, but I mean they just look lost right now.
20 and 11. He is the man.
20 kills on 1 rotation for back.
I mean, Sib is 9 and 9 with 8 seconds in the hill.
Are we gonna see? Are we gonna see the 52 kills be broken today?
Nah. They're gonna run away with this map. Unless my goat Nasty is on. Never mind.
Players to take him down, and when Nasty gives you 2 in the feed, doesn't make a bit of difference. You are right back to the wrong side of the map with some devastating.
Boost is 8 and 17. I mean, this is just.
Full control. They got the steps pushed out. They got ticket covered.
Dude, where is Sib? Like, where is he on the map? He has 0 engagements and he has no hill time.
Things are hot. Second set so far, so good. Let's go for a quick listen in with the blue team.
H1, I'm at H1? Okay. One shot time, once H1. I'm stage right now. I'm gonna pitch I'm gonna pitch with Mac then.
I think Sib forgot how he plays Call of Duty. Like in the off season, I think he hung out with Celium or something a little too much. Cause like, I mean, I'm not. Actually, that's disrespectful to Celium.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was over on. It was Sib. What did I say? 0.8. I think I said for Sib.
Abusa's starting to turn up.
Yeah, he is.
Hixie just got shit on.
I'll shoot that window.
Good shit. The spawning bar.
Yeah, he's top red right now. Nancy.
I'm waiting for the red fly. Let me know for the mid pinch. Top red, come in, issue. I need help. Alright, I'll put you in.
Finish the sidewalk.
I heard the sidewalk call out.
One more time.
HU4. Nice. They
Top red. I'm blocking.
I'm backing out.
For Surge, they just can't get kills.
This is my fucking corner. I'm coming back. Short, Abu's a one shot. He's going short. He's
sidewalk, Hixie. He's just aiming. He's short still. I'm living third yellow.
Yeah, we saw back here.
Each out, man. Fuck. Abu's is on our top.
I can definitely take your time out here. Yo, listen, I'm gonna be on her. On time. He's shot him. One shot time. He's on the close steps.
I'm going deep right.
Someone go rails. I haven't top about shot. Nothing here. I'm waiting back steps. I see him. Abu's one shot.
I'm rails right now.
Top.
I'm shotting him.
He's one on top. One shot, Hixie.
Make you in a white. Stay alive. Yeah, they're probably making my
spawning out or just.
Nasty has 3 seconds, bro.
Hey, what's all he needs? So they lose. Need my pick'ems. You know, he's respecting my pick'ems. He's my guy. Surge is fighting back though.
They are, slowly.
They're fighting back.
Abusa started shooting back a little bit.
I mean, he was, what was he, 7 and 16?
7 and 16, something like that.
Now he's
Yeah.
20 and 22. And yeah, Vane, it's kind of crazy to see Sib has just been not good this year. Like, at all. Like, he hasn't even showed, like, I feel like a sign
Maybe
of
not now.
life.
But as you say that, that is a 3-minute.
Well, on the bright side for Cloud9, Attach looks significantly better right now.
He does. Fib's still struggling.
Everybody's got the right gun in the right
I mean, look, they just started throwing him in the hill. Fib's just been soaking all the time now. The last 2 hills, they just started putting him in there.
Has one as well. So C9 want the long range fights, and they're gonna get him, keeping all this pressure nice and far away. Hixie, though, if the right gun for the job in that moment, able to at least pick up 2.
X frying.
Oh my god.
Over by this stage, a destructive hold so far.
Mackenzie melts.
Continues, folks, to be a multi-kill machine. Here comes another.
Oh, Mackenzie Meltington.
He is on one, boys and girls. Perfect timing,
Oh,
perfect positioning, and the shots
man.
are immaculate. 6 in a row now.
They're immaculate.
I want to see Surge make a freaking comeback so he could drop 53.
Yeah.
Nearly winning 2 gunfights.
He's on pace, but Surge need to get some kills.
Surge would have to really run this.
Yeah, they would.
Interesting spawn too.
And also, in order for that to happen, I feel like they'd have to start killing Mac.
Maybe the COD gods just want them on his side. Does enough.
Sib definitely, he didn't have an amazing start last year like he was at the end of the year, but he was not this bad. Sib was he was pretty bumpy through the first half of the year last year, and then the second half he was frying. This is beyond what I feel like we've seen from Sib.
The third could be his as well, but no, Nasty battling very much to keep his team alive in this one. What a turn with a pistol on the pinch. Over to Sib.
Wait, Sib, he's here.
Can he get number 3 and keep his team?
Yeah!
Yes, he can. They didn't want to challenge, so he'll take the fight to them. That is 4-man off the map. Vancouver Surge, they're going to have to flood just to contest for a few seconds to force it to the new time. But
and that's game.
This is GG, and this was an absolute Mac attack show. Best player in the lobby.
Mac melts, man. Mac melts.
Brutal.
C9 New York. I tell you what, friends.
I fear roster change is in your future.
AR, sub, you name it. He picked it up.
I think it's in their future.
Tremendous effort.
Hey, chat, thank you guys again for tuning in today, man. For everyone who's still here. I know some people probably don't care about these matchups like Surge and C9, but I appreciate you guys locking in with me today, man. But we're 1 like away from 120 on my screen. If you haven't dropped a like, never mind. We just hit it as soon as I said that. Thank you guys for 120 likes. Let's go. What'd you miss? A C9 masterclass, a Mac masterclass, some might say.
Negative across the board. Shout out Zuma for the red card.
Also, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, you should consider doing so. Look at that. We're almost at 7,100 subs. If you like CDL content, even if it's not just watch parties, I post videos multiple times a week. So if you're interested in stuff like that, maybe sub. It's free. It's not like Twitch where you got to pay. That's memberships. That's this number. And I appreciate all 50 of those members, man. That's just sick.
The slaying category as well, and him and Sib I mean, just an incredibly comfortable game.
Hey, Thrifty. Yo, Thrifty, thank you.
What you're looking for. I mean, the endless criticism we've seen for a lot of the players there on C9 New York absolutely righted those wrongs with a performance like that. Definitely what you are looking for. The shenanigans of Vancouver Surge weren't necessarily as present as they have been in the past. Hixie was very much.
Don't know how Hixie's in the league.
We've expected to be individual.
I was definitely a little surprised he got picked up, especially on this team. I just didn't feel like him in 04 makes sense.
Dib just went positive in a hard point for the first time this season.
That was the first time?
That's what Ronnie just tweeted.
Let's go. Chad Sid, man.
They had like a pretty
He's back.
solid first week, but again, just
He's
looking at
back.
the players on the team, it just does not look like it's good vibes in that camp for the moment. That is certainly something in Call of Duty. Confidence is absolutely king, and you're going at S&D. Vancouver Surge.
His Surge team, they don't have the slaying. Everyone said it in the offseason. They just don't have someone you know is going to slay every map.
Well, arguably, the two guys in
You know Hixie's going to give you a map every 2 to 3 series where he goes crazy. 04 will give you a map or two every couple series where he goes crazy. But from the SMGs, you just need someone to be a bit more consistent kill-wise.
But yeah, the game 5 ones, I mean, they're the ones that
Their ARs also got slammed,
really
but
do come with you throughout a
SMGs
season.
are the key in this
They can
game.
avoid that now. Let's find out, but you got to stop Mac. That's not going to be an easy thing to do whatsoever. And Sib seems to be finding the confidence here on BO6 alongside Kremp and Attach. Is this the turnaround moment for C9 New York? We'll find out. That's a big one, dude. That's a big comeback there from the P3 in the second go around, but that P4 was devastating to the chances of Vancouver Surge there. Wow, that 170 to 229 split. Oh dear. Kudos again to C9 New York. You take map 1.
That is crazy how red card goes as well. With how close the spawns are on every single hill, a lot of the hills play is just like a bang out. It is a head smash. You're taking gunfights, you know, a second off spawn. Spawn up, chuck a stun, chuck a nade, start shooting your gun kind of vibe. So it's not easy to lock down hills for a full 60, but the two best hills we saw,
let's go,
both for C9, and that's the difference maker. Like 8 out of 10
I'd be
hills,
down
neck
for a
and
little
neck,
3-0 here. I
split.
can't lie.
You finally get an advantage in the two teams.
Go eat
The
some
one team
din-din.
able to capitalize twice turns into a massive win. So,
Are you eating din-din yet?
Orchestrated effort there by
I ate dinner, yes.
and comms flowing.
Ooh, what'd you have?
Shooting their gun and they're absolutely
Pizza.
carry that.
Oh, dude, I don't know why. It just felt like you were going to say pizza, and I'm jealous.
Also have to
Wait, Len and I usually order pizza on Fridays.
We've seen plenty of bangouts. Have we, kid? Absolutely.
Dude, I'm telling you,
This is gonna be a
the older I get, the more I like pizza. It's really weird.
C9 New York could look in the way that Kremp's always played. Max
Like
in
something
good
about
stead right
pizza
now.
grows on me
Should
every
be a banger.
year.
Gonna be interesting too. Again, the
I also
sort of
think
on paper
I have a better
dynamic
appreciation for it because
Vancouver
pizza in
Surge
Texas
Search
is
and
not as
Destroy.
good as it is in
You have
Jersey.
everything you want, right? You have Hixie, who is one of the better objective players.
I don't know
we
what
have
I'm
in
gonna eat,
CDL,
Jerome,
a player
honestly.
that will
I think I have some
absolutely
leftover
be active about
chicken.
getting the bomb down.
I have a frozen pizza I could make talking about pizza. I don't know. I'm just kind of going to see whatever happens. Ohio State up 7-0. Yeah, I don't watch college football at all. So, are you rooting for Ohio State?
MW3? Which one did we not have a minimap? Whichever one that was, Mac had a year where he had twice as many bomb plants than anybody else.
Yeah, but he was the guy in that game. It was the.
All right, what's your prediction for this SND? I'm going C9 6.
Well, yes, he was great
4.
in that year as well.
I'm gonna go Surge 6-2.
Okay.
MW19, no red dots on the minimap.
Listen, they might not slay, but their S&D's pretty solid,
Is
is it
college
not?
COD a thing? Yeah, the CCL, the college COD league is
Am I
a
faded?
thing. It's
Is their
growing
S&D
too.
terrible?
Who?
Surge.
No, their SND's not terrible. They're decent at SND.
Didn't see that one coming.
Both of these teams are competent at SND for sure. You got a baby in your house? Oh, that's Miles'
No.
baby.
I was gonna say,
Dude,
no.
it sounded like it was
Not
coming
that
through
I know of.
Discord, and I was like, damn, I knew you had I knew you were a father of like triplets, but
Not yet. I'm not a father of shit.
Yeah, he's just gonna get back down.
But after you buy a house, what comes next? You know what I'm
Just gotta
saying?
keep him contained.
Oh my God.
You got engaged, you buy a house, you get married. I mean, there's only one next step.
1 versus 4 here from Sib, and I know we saw Simp pull one
You
off.
play for LSU? Oh, dope.
It is just not.
Is that LSU or is that an I? I can't tell.
Did Sib win this one before?
He's been pushed.
Yeah, of course.
Favorable gunfight for a Mo, but there you go.
In an alternate universe.
Surge strike first.
Of course.
It took a while, but they played it sensibly. No 1v4s here.
And shout out Nasty as well. Just getting that Jackal kill.
Hey, well, they better start one, bro. Vane, if you go there, maybe you could get them to start one.
C9 get the double nades across. If anyone goes for the peak, you're hoping for a freebie, but Nasty just a little too quick with it. Gets the first blood, gets out of dodge, and breaks it all down. In the meantime, 0-4 taking space. Not a player fearful of getting active. Gets down past you, over towards closet, behind enemy lines, and basically ends up in a spot where he can be the guarantee on the round. So efficient work across the board, and now Vancouver Surge takes a bomb in hand right over towards that A side. There you go.
Cheeky little nade that explodes just the front side of the bar.
Nasty looked like Paco.
So does 0-4. He gives his life for the plant.
Are we looking at the same Nasty? The pale as fuck ginger British guy.
Ginger British guy.
Did it to me. It's a guarantee.
Would it work twice? Caught out and attaches there with the hops.
2v2. Abuza posted up in the back.
By the sunshade.
Pixie wiggling. Oh!
Wow.
No
okay,
ways.
nah, attach, brother. We gotta hang it up. No, they gotta hang it up, both of them.
And Hixie with a bomb down.
They got it both. Both of the ARs on New York gotta hang it up.
Nice wins too. I mean,
how does Hixie kill it? I know he has a sub, but Hixie's weak.
Like, sort of out of the action.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, Attach knows where he is too, because Sib is on watching the other angle. So it's not like he could have went around the bar or to the bar. He should just be pre-firing that.
Right gun for the job. Jackal up close. The aims stands absolutely.
Oh my God.
No
Maybe
chance.
I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. I mean, there's a reason I'm not a pro.
And again, for the
But it's in my mind, dude, that kill and the one earlier in the LAG Rocker series where Linz gets killed by Paul X laying down behind that barrel, those two should just never happen. Like, where's the teamwork and the comms and the brains?
Teammate off the back of a teammate's head did a lot of damage to Krem. You're in.
See, if you're Hixie, you just gotta slide there.
Ooh.
3 in the feed. Nasty last man.
Nasty 1v4 Legacy. And he's dead. Okay.
It's perfect. What a bounce back.
And again, that's like the map, the way it plays out. The most standard sort of push is just head smash over towards A. You take the fights, you're going to be running in towards stun, running in towards nades. But if you're just trying to play bully ball, that's the way to get it done. So C9, no nades, no worry about top Paul, not trying to do anything creative. Just run it down and say, I'm better. And see if you can get that win and at least success in that round. See if they can bounce back and cook something up on defense.
We didn't see a single Skyline hardpoint today.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, they got that bomb down for free, so you can go right back to it, except
sad.
stack. Things are different this time.
We're not showing a lot of love towards the B-bomb site so far, but there's a lot of players down the
We didn't see a single what?
Skyline hardpoint.
You have got a target-rich environment. They're making the move for
it would have been map 4 in the OPTIC series.
I like a little bang out, you know?
Game. That round was
I like a little bang out type of map.
Another banger.
Yeah, like a little bang out.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice little. Well, the change of pace because it's used faster, but
I don't know exactly how many
it's a little fun thing, little fun time.
First blood or if Sid just wins the gunfight against Abuza, but they just had the extra bodies there, and I mean, you saw Vancouver trying to work.
Rasa versus Scrap tomorrow.
It was going to be the right strat call, but it just simply gets red. Attaches there to effectively handle business. And C9, nice back-to-back.
Yeah, exactly, Spiteful. It's not the best competitive map, but it's like fun.
Dude, loving this A site.
It'll probably get taken out. I would think at some point if we get another map, maybe with season 2 or something.
0-4. I mean, that corner is a death trap. Very rarely do I see that one work out, but you got to give it a shot. Got to try to change something up here, but Surge down a man now in a very, very difficult place to be. C9 should be able to get this bomb down. They've taken a minute or two.
Yo, what's good, Travis?
See and Nasty there. He might be taking a couple of hits there through the woodwork, but oh wow, Nasty finds one.
Oh, that's a huge.
Thank you for the sub, Travis. I appreciate it.
So all of a sudden, 2v3, and they're trying to make plays and get active, hunt these players down, even up the odds. And in the meantime, Vancouver Surge has done the exact same thing. It is the Wolfpack strat, the mentality, group up together and run it down. Vancouver, they are just playing for trades.
I mean, we're still not getting the bomb down, and that's fine for now if you can get the kills. Oh, crap. If you jump over the top of that, it may have worked out. Watch the zip. Watch the backstairs. Get the trades done. Krem caught in a bad position. And
Zip 1v3 easy right here. Watch this shit.
It's a 1v2 now. From 1v3. Nearly impossible. Let me say nearly. I know shots.
What?
Oh, damage.
He's tweaking. He's literally tweaking.
What was that?
He literally just tweaked.
He could have had it.
I don't know what I just watched.
Oh my god, he just tweaked so hard and didn't win. He could have won that.
The accidental melee gets you every time.
The ego chow without just reloading your AR is insane in one bit, but then the melee and the man.
Up for the second, it just makes you.
I mean, to chow that when you're at half health instead of just backing up and reloading. I mean, I know he had a time constraint, he had bomb, but
it sounded like one at the very least on the shoulder throwing Hixie, but we'll never know unless we rewind the tape. But quite frankly, I'm not going to do that right now, are we, guys? We're in the next round. Here we go.
There's Ned.
RC car
slowing things down dramatically
I hear it.
as well.
That's a concussion, excuse me.
I hear it. Where is it?
This is a nade on the back of a child's car. A toy, if you will. I don't know where that one's going.
Is number 8 the one driving the car? He is.
This one might connect. Attach catch. Aha, there it is. There's an RC car in my kitchen. What time am I going to know?
Oh.
Problems over by the B-bomb.
Oh.
Break into P2. Okay, you're just gonna break into P2 if the car's down low and
Oh,
just didn't have
if you would have won that gunfight, the little man would have came right back out.
Sid kicks things off, and Mac is alive as well. So
Mac 1v3?
1v3.
Maybe.
If there was anybody that could do it on this team, this would be
He's
the
got
guy
this shit.
I would bet on.
Wall bang him. Wall bang him.
He's the guy to do it.
Or okay. Well, let me know.
Slamage, though. Nasty with a perfect position.
Any more late? Wait, any latest news on the house?
Vancouver
No.
Surge starting to come
Just that somebody bit.
Yeah.
But you guys don't know the details.
No, yeah, we don't.
So you don't know like how high they bid or anything.
Nope, but it can't be too high if they didn't cancel.
Just able to clutch up on you.
Oh man, C9 are breaking a little bit here. That's 2 rounds I feel like they should have won. I mean, they had all of A covered with the RC car, and then you have...
I call it a 6-2 surge. They gotta win 2 more rounds.
I mean, C9 are breaking. It's 2 rounds in a row they should have won.
Pretty dominant. If not for again, a couple of individual, we call them bailout plays. A couple of pieces here or there. Some fantastic individual moments at that from
Alright, well, this is a round win.
Exactly.
Oh, maybe not.
Nearly into the second there. Abuza's aims works perfectly, and it's a 3v3. And it's a fast counterattack here from Surge. Mac, get ready, mate. There they come. Number 1. The second, the trades. Oh, but Civ at range makes it a very, very difficult fight to win. Attaching Civ now. The ARs take on Abuza. Whoa, good shots. Not enough.
Are you worried about LAT tomorrow?
Back into it.
I mean, playing FaZe is always a little scary, but like, not really. I think the boys are fine, and even if they lose, they lose. Like, it's not the end of the world if we lose a minor tournament. If it was at a major, I'd be a little worried, because obviously you want to be well-practiced heading into a major, but...
touch of extra confidence, and it feels like their pace is just a little
if you lose, you lose. You're going to lose eventually. They're not going to win every series. I'd almost rather them lose sooner rather than later, because the longer you go without winning, the higher the stress gets on every series. And then also the more people are going to talk shit when you do eventually lose.
Coverage from his teammate. Absolutely perfect. In Vancouver, straight through the middle of the map they go.
Whoa, okay. And they pay for it. Hixie down. 04 trying to recover the bomb and take heads. He only gets 1 out of it. Nice nade out of Mac. So many problems to deal with here on the kitchen battle.
Dude, I think these teams got to get some S&D strats from you.
Will anyone push for?
I think so too.
You're kind of nasty. Your play calls are really nice.
Caesar season S&D strats are 1 of 1. You know what I'm saying?
They are. Other than protocol, they should take your notes on every map. Protocol offense is the only one they probably didn't
What's wrong with protocol offense? What happened?
You know, there's a clip out there
as well. He should be able to do that at the very least, but not a lot of time.
There's a clip out there.
It's going to be tough.
Well, he's got the shackle, so
nasty 1v2. Okay, well, I don't even know why I said anything.
First contact in the gunfight, and
I think both these teams are ass.
This is like watching LAG Rocker earlier.
C9 again off the
only difference is these guys are West Coast.
Like Force is a little bit more of a presence, and you see the spot there from Sib. Great spot to use, just generically for an AR player at any given time. Especially
the maps this year are not ideal, Jay. I'm with you.
Outside if you need to.
I'm with you for sure.
On top of those steps, so incredibly.
I miss 6-star in Rio.
C9 overwhelming force.
I do.
Again, just
even Vista was pretty solid.
Dominating that section of the map.
He's the name of the
OPTIC plays top 4 in the major. They bring back Pred for Hook. Or is top 4 enough to keep the current roster? I think it just depends how they feel with Hook. If they feel like really good and the vibes are really high, then maybe they keep him. But
easy reads though.
I feel like
Pressure on towards that bomb site. You've
I
lost
don't know. If
Nasty
they don't
down
make
a
the grand
man.
final and Fred's ready to come back, maybe you take him back.
And bomb's gonna get planted effectively for free. Gets down and gets out with his life. So a true 3v4 retake here for Vancouver, and simply
Who's it with the
nothing
trade?
cooking. You at least get the
Hicksy's
trades
gonna get
out,
good
but
timing.
You're still a man down.
Oh wow! Checks every possible corner.
Oh!
His teammates there.
Oh
for
my
the
God!
pickup. What a play! 1v1. Hicksy spots him out.
Kremp versus Hicksy for the
Toe-to-toe
bread.
with Kremp.
This is a big 1v1. That's a good nade.
That hits. Here comes Kremp to finish what he started.
Oh, Hicksy's icy. Hicksy's too icy.
How did they win that? How did they win that?
They just 2v4'd, right?
They just 2v4'd.
They just 2v4'd in a round. What was that? Round 9? No, round 8? Round 9.
Yeah, no, round 9. It's 5-4 now.
Cam as well. Just ready
That's,
for the next
I mean, you
round,
can't lose that.
Maybe putting the fear of God into Kremp just a little bit.
You can't lose that.
50 HP. Took away half his health with the frag, and Kremp, you thought he was sliding in for the trade. He hesitates just for a moment and gives
I
the
cannot believe they
opportunity,
just lost that.
and slide into the bomb head
I
glitch
can,
as soon
'cause
as
I
he
picked
healed
Surge.
up.
All
I
right,
mean,
well.
that just became free. So Kremp, a hyper-aggressive player, sorely missed in that moment.
And that's
Dang, bro, he hits him with the nade.
He's confident.
I'm never gonna forget when
Kremp him in the straight fight.
Gets
Hicksy's the kind of player
gets Envoy weak in that 1v1
deal with, can never be
last year,
overlooked.
and then he doesn't chase him for the kill, and then Envoy clutches on
well.
Rio SND.
Map point for Vancouver.
Yeah, you know what my favorite
That
part
was
about
EWC,
last year
I think,
was
right?
bro, to see you talking hella smack up 2-0.
Yeah, that shit was elite, dude. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Krempy.
Coverage on Nasty and sets up the entire push for
Round 11.
You like the Tweaker
Unless they
song? I
crumble
haven't
again.
listened to it yet.
From C9.
Shots. Hello?
Point for Vancouver Surge.
What the fuck?
Aggressive hit here from
Why
New
did
York.
my broadcast just refresh? Hold on, now we got a 2x to get back.
Sets up the entire push from the team. That is beautiful teamwork from C9.
Why did my stream just reset?
Dude, 04 doesn't give a shit. He has 10 deaths. He's died every round.
Laying down over there. Round 11, C9.
Hey, sometimes you gotta die every round to win, you know?
I just love the aggression from C9. NBA side quite consistently, but Sid gets Nasty one shot like bottom bed.
My
And what
stream
happens is both
like
always
randomly
already
reset and it put me back like a whole round.
This same
Off the back of a ridiculous two-piece from Kremp on grass. Here we go.
And I just love the aggression from C9. They've been dominating the A side quite consistently, but Sid gets that
Is he at
one shot like bottom bed. And what happens
he
is
had all high ultra
04
on. I
was
said,
all
"Here,
ready
Rick,
to
listen to
top
me, I'm gonna
plat,
read
even
down
though
the
he
lines."
started off
All
Shots
of
he
it.
made the snowman?
He's
Oh,
the- I
let's
think he has
go.
the same exact
That's
thing.
W.
Took a
Hey,
round to
a little
get
bit
your
different.
spawn.
Not the same graphics card, is it?
Yeah, he does. I told him to upgrade it.
Isolation to go and get that first blood.
Because there was like, it
He
came
sold.
with, like,
He
there was,
couldn't
like,
have been
different
gambling
options
on the
you can, like, upgrade
CDL.
for, like, $100
If he was
bucks.
gambling on the CDL, he would not. He would never be back. Like he'd be banned for life, and the CDL would have made a statement.
Mac, the go button has been hit, and he's sending it forward. He's going to run into a lot of trouble up here, but okay, the dip down a kitchen. Nobody home there for C9 New York. It might be a straight 4v4 retake, and I think it will be. Here we go. Bomb plant to decide the map.
Here we go. 4v4.
And choices to be made as well. You try to wrap
Round
up
11.
spawn. You got Nasty posted in a diabolical spot on patio. So C9, you don't want
2v2. Oh my, this is so hard for
2v2.
C9.
Oh fuck, I'm behind.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm well behind.
Run out. Here comes all the slide hits. He saw them. Red dots
Oh my god, he
Oh my god, he just Nasty just choked.
Can he find his?
Oh fuck.
Nasty just choked.
Hold on, I gotta see. I still have 15 seconds left.
15 seconds.
Nasty just
There's
choked.
no time. Someone's going to have to hop in just a second. Still, no one's going to be on it. Down to 10. You got to get to the bomb for the prayer, and Nasty's here.
Oh my god, Nasty just
Has to win the
choked.
first one, and he can't get it done. C9
Oh my
with no
god, he
time
just
left on the
choked.
clock. Win map number 2.
It's the veteran play from Attach. He knows the time. He
Oh
does that
man,
one.
you really picked Surge, huh?
Oh my god, these morons. These are, I'm gonna start hating these guys more than I do Ravens.
Man, you really picked Surge, huh?
Hey, I already have one reverse sweep in my favor today.
That's true. You might got good juju.
Make sure you hunt that guy down sooner rather than later, and don't give him the opportunity to clutch up. But there's
Oh my god.
Jay, I think you're talking about Miami.
This is an insane tweet. This is an
What was the
insane.
tweet now?
CDL Hater Central.
Oh, was it the Falcons one?
Dahum versus Optic. Minus 21 overall. 0.69 KD. Haram. 46 kills. Masala, we found a new Lamar accuracy.
I saw it, dude. I saw that.
To a very, very solid search and destroy there on
Oh my god, that is
I think there was one B plant that game.
After what was a very difficult opening couple of weeks for them here in BO6. I'm impressed.
What are your thoughts in the comments? He owed other pros.
We've still got plenty of series
I don't know, Soul. I really don't know what's true and what's not. I feel like if he actually owed, other pros, I feel like someone would have said something. I know the whole challengers people, a couple challengers kids came out, or like SND kids, but
I thought it was going to be 1-1. I thought it was
I don't know.
Be 2-0. We end up
If Pred's able to come back to the league, it must not have been that serious.
2-0.4 on the clock.
Oh, but on the clock, but it came down to crap.
Oh, dude, Alex, the Surge are not playing well, man. They're not playing well.
Last couple rounds that search and destroy. I mean, C9 goes 3 up, and then Vancouver trade 3 more back. The only thing is that C9 was putting so much pressure and roaming on the map. The second that they got a first blood off of the back of Krem, 5 of them, they instantly pushed up to the other side of the spawn in grass and constantly took up lanes and space on the map to get them these rounds wins. And for Krep, what's funny is he hesitated in that one round. They loses the 1v1 versus 60, and then in the following rounds, there's no more hesitation from him. I like
well, you know to never pick Surge, and I know to never pick LAG, hopefully, after today.
Takes that to heart. Bang,
and if they reverse sweep right now, I'm killing myself.
Lose around
in game
and are able to bounce back from an 0-2 start.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened. History counts.
I mean, if LAG and C9 both get reverse sweeped after I pick them, I just don't think I can ever pick them again. I think it'd be principle. I just wouldn't be allowed to pick them anymore.
It's just Kremp calling game in round 11. I mean, in this situation, like, he pushes up and he finds this, which was a massive kill. You got one guy you need to push out on their side.
What are you doing after the? Obviously, you're gonna eat, but what are you doing after that?
You know this, and if you're
probably
close space. There's not enough time for them to really
probably eating.
Right? So you have to close
I said that.
Yeah, after that I'm gonna eat more.
Okay.
Nah, I don't know why.
You want to play COD for a bit?
Yeesh, I might be down.
Rick got a new PC.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of it. I might be down.
Alright. I mean, I haven't played in a bit, so.
I haven't played in weeks, I think.
I'll ask Lando, and then maybe we have 4, but I don't know how long Lando's gonna be.
Maybe I'll tickle your feet.
See what he's contributed in this series.
The map number 1 was great for him. Now on this map number 1, you can see on your screen a 0.85 to a 1.45. Of course,
someone posted in the Zoo Mafia community about Exit dropping 52. Everyone's gassing up 52 kills. Bro was clearly kill whoring. How do you do that and then lose not playing correct COD? His teammates went double negative. he had Wixel and Dahum go 24 and 47.
Some really small numbers here, Nameless, but shout out to production who gets them this quickly. The question I have is, what is his role moving forward? You're in the driver's
you want to play after this for a bit?
Is there any pressure on
just for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think of that.
Doesn't have to be for long.
Map, like, they did a really good job.
I asked Jake, and then I figured we play with Rick. Huh?
Can you play with me?
Prioritize that, right?
You're whispering.
Just trying to be in the right spot at the right time and control the pace of the game, which is exactly what he did. And we saw Mac piggyback off that and fry like 37 kills, right? So you have to have structure with.
What is the next around the CDL stream?
Especially on that red card.
Probably like Monday or Tuesday night, if I had to guess. What are y'all's ranks? I'm in plat. I think Preston's Crim 2 or something like that right now.
Map 2 domination. It's basically, 1,600 and 1,700 damage each, Alley Cat.
So they combined for the 6 opening dual win rates.
Looks like it's gonna be Cloud9 versus Ravens, as expected, brother, as expected. Because I know ball.
Early rounds is what kind of kept them into the
Alright. I think we got 4 to play to this. Let me see what Rick said.
Can you put 4 fingers in my ass?
Yeah, sure.
But at the end of tonight,
you know what I'm saying?
I'll put more than fingers. What do you want, baby girl?
Whoa. I don't like that name.
I still think it's gonna happen.
Sorry. Daddy.
They can't
there you go.
Set too early though, because you never know what can happen in the series. You've already seen a reverse sweep. Could happen once again.
All right.
Keeping the stream going while you play. I might.
So let's take a look.
I gotta eat. I gotta see what I'm gonna eat because I don't know how long I'm
Did
gonna
you
be.
see the CDL hater
to get
Miami
food.
Heretics post?
No, what they say.
It's a good map for Vancouver. Can they force a game 5?
Dynamic dual alert.
These are more slower style players.
Unlucky and plastics.
No, dude.
0.79 KD, 0.79 KD, negative 16 and negative 17. Just like, I don't know who this is. I don't know what this is. Farron Torres? Do you know what that is?
Yeah, he's a soccer player.
Oh, okay, just like Farron Torres, you guys are washed.
Really had a Surge would come out and play this one, but so far.
Oh my god, this hater page is ridiculous.
CDL hater is insane, dude.
Unlucky and plastics is crazy.
I'm very concerned about this like Surge roster because even if the reverse sweep happens and like
I think plastics is hilarious.
Respawn,
Actually better than unlucky.
Unlucky and plastics.
Have been spamming red
Damn,
card
Farron
SCD.
Torres is getting
To no
fucking
success.
roasted anyway too.
The exact same
Pro
strats
probably
that
doesn't even
they
know
sort of
competitive COD is a
send
thing.
their
He's getting
fronts on
dropped
offense. They
in
do the same thing over
CDL
New
hater.
year, new team, new name, the same lost Ashtulist gorilla mates.
long time before we potentially
They are
get
ass,
there.
brother.
Booza has been a
Oh
tank,
my
even
They are
controlled,
god awful, that team.
and then some right
CDL
now.
hater is freaking comedy. Except for when it's against Optic.
Putting the leftover chicken on the pizza and cook it up, that would be fire actually.
Yeah, they're real. Let's go.
That would be fire.
Vault control. C9 on attack first. We're going to see
Okay.
the Surge. We're flooding right.
Oh my
through
god,
the
it happened again.
Never mind, dude.
What's happening? Shotzi said it was a new mechanic in the game. It must be brand new because these guys are getting fucking slammed.
Yeah, it's a new glitch where if you're by a frag and you toss the Semtex, the Semtex insta explodes on the nade.
Holy shit! I mean, it's happened every series since. Well, actually, only the last two.
My guess is someone on Surge cooked that pre-nade to land in lobby, and then they went to throw Semtex in, and it blew up.
Greatest shooter? It's probably between Formal or Dashy. I'd agree. Or like Octane.
He's keeping the boys pinned down. Nice work on a Sib there. He finds his 5th in a row off the rip.
There's about to be a tick on the B zone.
Yep.
They have to leave just to attach on him by himself. Max there for the reposition, but you get at least one tick, so already you're, I mean, mildly happy about the situation, but much more concerned about Hixie, who is now on a 6 spree.
Yeah, the tick is great, but the life count, I mean, whew, it's starting
Depends what seasonings used on the chicken. It was like a Greek chicken. So I don't know how it'd be on pizza.
It's just annoying for C9 New York all over the place. Hixie is still roaming. Trying to get the knife in the back of Mac. It's a no-go there as he gets brought down. The spree comes to a close. You save the B zone. 36 seconds left on this thing, though. Can you stop it? Krem is a nightmare to kill.
I think Go4 might be ass.
A complete.
And this is,
I mean, he's 3 and 3.
Well, gonna get 3 players on it, and that is gonna do.
You know, isn't KD everything?
Even a fight from Surge.
Yes.
Retake. They're trying to set up for the kills. After
You know
the
who I
fact,
think
which
might actually
they're
be
not gonna
ass?
get. Sib and Mac, that long-time duo, both wins their ones.
Selly?
And it's a Booza behind
You said it on me.
lines over towards gold.
Lamar accuracy?
Maybe it's gonna be the
Nah, Lamar's
for
my
the
goat.
squad, but attach on the flip side. Maybe a nice little highlight.
Lamar is my
drives
goat,
two
bro.
to the grave, but for Vancouver, they will be much quicker off respawn.
Attach with the pistol. Wow.
Oh! Okay, Sib just got put down.
Brought down immediately. 110 on this one, and the life count is right back.
I'd like to put down my tongue in your asshole.
Flurry of activity,
Ooh.
and now one
Yes,
last
please.
stab at B.
Chad, if you become a member on the YouTube stream, you get access to behind-the-scenes footage of when Preston and I roomed together at Major 2 this year.
It's true, it's true.
We actually should record some shit while we're there, though.
I mean, I'm down to do whatever.
You know, son.
Just goes on your account. I don't do shit on.
I agree, Angel. I think AW Scump is like the best prime player for his season.
Round 1 attack, C9 New York.
Yeah, and that's
We'll have to film some behind-the-scenes stuff
on defense.
for the members on the channel.
I fear this is a 3-0.
You can shoot everybody in the back.
You fear this is a 3-0?
Difficult
Yeah.
on the attacking
I
teams
agree.
to manage that situation, but big difference between
Yo, everyone should actually go subscribe to Around the CDL clips on YouTube if they haven't already.
knows the situation. They're waiting for the
I'll
guys
actually
to
put a
get
link in the
position
chat because I'm just
to
a nice
force the
guy.
Bruiser look forward, let Sib go get that kill and make sure no one overcommits at the site. And of course, as soon as C9 start attacking, I mean, they just jump all over it. Monster plays being made there. C9 with a pretty sizable advantage now on this map.
Surge can put it right back. A big slow round on defense there from Nasty. See how the attack goes. Well, you just get past some of the frags, but
oh shit, our first video on that Around CDL Clips channel must have got, I mean, something must have happened. It's almost at 300 views.
Beautiful shots there in a Sib. Will be taken care of, and Sib somehow.
You said it's a solid 3 views?
No, I said it's almost at 300.
Oh. Yeah, I watched it 297 times.
Yo, W.
Yeah, unfortunate little moment. 04 just doesn't quite give his teammate enough time to be there in position.
Dude, you said 04's ass, and now he's slamming.
Yeah. See, I have the reverse jinx. You know what I'm saying?
Can you say LA Thieves the worst team in the league?
LA Thieves are fucking gross, brother.
Yeah, they're gross because they're like nasty to watch. They're so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Waiting in the wings in top cat, and oh man, it's half of the sub in his hands. You miss it.
Vintage.
Optic fanboys love you. Oh, they love me, brother.
36 seconds on the clock.
I'm loved by every CDL fan base.
Towards the B side of the map. That's where we are right now.
They all love me. Actually, the Optic fans don't like me at this point.
A vault so far from that man.
The recent Twitter activities, just because I'm an LAT fan, even though I agree with the Optic fans about the whole scrims argument, they don't like me anyway.
Shooting hot, getting the trades where they need him to attach, just entering for the rest of his team, and right now Vancouver maybe picking up the extra kills, but on the game clock is just 15 seconds. They don't have progress on either.
I think Mac Melts might be
able to pick up a
back.
He might.
I think Byron Nasty is getting cooked.
Maybe this could be their moment because Kremp found a way to die.
Kremp fell off the map or went outside the map too far.
No, how do you do that on this map?
You can go out of the map on like the B Street side, but he just didn't run back in, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
Maybe he slipped and he clicked the wrong button. He slid backwards or something.
Can he find any more kills out of this life? No. Reinforcements now in position. So at the very least contest.
Oh, someone lagged out. Oh, Kremp
oh, it
lagged
was
out.
Kremp. That's what happened.
The trades are nearly done.
This is not good.
The casters don't notice.
Well, yeah, it's a 4v3.
There you go, Chance noticed.
How Kremp managed to kill himself. I didn't see.
Oh wait, did Kremp not spawn in because he killed himself?
It didn't seem possible.
Or he actually
lags out.
Nah, he lagged out. He would still be on the scoreboard.
Zone, but this is one for the rest to decide. But clearly, some kind of issue.
I think they have to play out the round.
Wasn't his controller?
Is that the new rule or something?
I don't know.
Well, his team could still win this low-key if they don't troll. But I think they're just going to say, oh, we were mentally checked because he lagged out.
Numbers in more than one way.
Yeah, in more than one way. Well, we'll leave that to our referees.
IW Formal, best peak. IW Formal, I think, is the highest peak player of all time. I think Scump is the best player. AW Scump is the best player across a single season.
There was some sort of problem, or if it, like, I have no clue, but I saw the mistakes were made, and I couldn't see what happened on the mini map.
Damn.
Like, unless you're running out of bounds, I don't think it's really possible.
Around the CDL Clips has 12 subscribers. How does that make you feel?
We're freaking famous, bro.
I know. My goal one day is to have as many followers as you on Twitter.
Okay. All right.
Holding on in the control. I'm still just loving the Mac performance, man. Kremp's really having a go this map.
Hey, thank you, Jake. Hey, from one Jake to another. Let's go. I appreciate it, man. That's good gas, dude. That's good gas. Thank you, for real. Chappie gassing me up a little too much, you know what I'm saying? So many resets today. It's been bad today. We've had someone lag out every series, right?
This is our first, like, good look at how Mac is going to perform. And admittedly, for the team of C9, didn't do so hot in the tournament, but Mac.
Cat wants to know why you don't make YouTube content, Preston.
Fried from everything we saw from him.
I just don't have the Hollywood level of Jake Maverick. That's unfortunately that's what it boils down to.
Well, listen, I could put you on, man. We could do a little collab. Maybe some people will come over to your channel, check you out.
I just don't know how to do any of that stuff, like editing or nothing.
Yeah, neither did I.
Done here in minor one. If you lose, you are done for the weekend.
Oh, you got. I mean, you could just take out your phone and record a little vloggy vlog.
Slice of the $20,000 first place only prize. We'll take a look at the bracket once again.
I could see Preston being a vlogger.
The winner of this going up against the mighty
what? Hell no.
Ravens.
I could, for real, actually.
It's going to be something. Breach and Optic waiting there as well for a battle.
I think you'd be like really good vlogger.
Real treat. And another purple
Thanks,
showdown.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I just feel like you got that personality where like you could make like IRL stuff entertaining.
Against the Gorillas, mates. And
Like, I feel like it's you got to be like a certain type of person to make like an IRL thing entertaining. I just feel like you kind of got that. I don't know. I get that vibe from you.
Some crazy
Thanks, man.
That vault
You're welcome.
point Falcons optic,
You're welcome.
sensational.
I never really thought about doing anything like that, to be honest.
I feel like you could vlog like.
I don't go enough
and it would
places. I
definitely
would
be
have.
popular.
I mean,
Oh my god.
I'd
have to vlog like going to like Target. That's what.
Yeah, you want to be like those guys who set up the tripods and then go viral for being like weird in Target.
That's my exciting day. I don't really do much.
Didn't know how many 50s we were going to see on the year. I'm expecting that number to very much be
at this point in the season. What is your starting for dream team on this game?
Ooh. It's certainly not against a team like OPTIC. So
I would say at this point in the game, actually, I think undoubtedly it's Shotzi, Gwyn, Scrap, Dashy. I'd actually. I'd say, okay, maybe not undoubtedly. You could probably throw Kleenex in there if you wanted to. For me, I think undoubtedly Shotzi, Gwyn, Scrap, Dashy. Kleenex could sneak in there if you wanted, but I take the other two.
Well, everyone has been looking good. The Carolina Royal Ravens in particular have been looking good, and we've yet to see them look super good in game.
Mad Cat, and Fear. You know, Fear Assassin, throw them in.
Folks, that's right. All of our CDL skins are now available in.
You want to see Hollywood's face? I know, isn't he? He's a good-looking dude.
You've got C9 in game right
now.
Kiss him. You too could dress up
kiss him on the lips.
Launchers. Everything in these absolutely delightful.
You're a Carolina fan, so you love that take. I think Gwyn's insane this year. I think Gwyn is like breakout season for him for sure. Like he might be looked at as a top 3, top 5 sub by the end of the year. Right now he's a top 1, top 2, but over the course of the season was Hydra and Simp and Abizi get used to the game.
Everyone's done a great job. Thoroughly enjoying the way
Gwyn looks nasty this year. His teammates are also playing really well.
I played a kid from OPTIC today. There was a couple of actually more than I thought there would be. A lot of Falcons. I think the Falcon skin goes pretty hard. That dark green's really good. Obviously, Rocker repping the red eye of Odin. Very cool stuff, guys. You can grab these as well right now in the COD store. So Heretics play today. C9, their home and away kits also looking pretty sweet. Charles, you have a fave? You can just say Carolina, actually. Just say that. Just do it.
What was the question?
Who's your fave? You have a fave?
I think, well, for like the player skins or like whatever the phrasing would be for that, I don't know. I don't change mine ever. I still run default for the most part. I think the Boston one. The Boston one was super creative, and then I think Phases also looks like very clean. Toronto also pretty solid, but then on like the weapon camo front,
Slasher looks insane this year. Nice. Like I really don't think Slasher is going to play this good all year long. Like I just feel like that's going to be insane if he did.
Not bad, so certainly some.
But I guess anything's possible, man. I guess it's possible, but 30-year-old Slasher to play at almost literally MVP levels all season long would be insane.
I remember it was in Cold War, whenever you saw a Florida Mutineer skin, you were like, he's actually going to be really good. And they were always really good. If you ran the Florida Mutineer skin throughout the Cold War season in the rank play, in league play, you knew you were good. But folks,
dude, I'm so hungry, chat. Why does there have to be a delay?
Going to Madrid.
I'm literally so hungry.
We are descending upon Spain for the first time, I think.
Anyone going to Major 1, chat?
Duty history for a fantastic tournament.
Anyone going to any events this year? Like, does anyone have any plans to go to any of the events this season?
Well, grab your tickets and make sure your passports are in order. And make sure that all of your visas, Estes, whatever you need from the country you're coming from.
You're going, Angel? Hell yeah.
Flying right now, Toronto Ultra.
Did you get your ticket already? As you can see, your tickets are going fast.
The Reserve Bowl and the GA Bowl, those are all that is left. So this one is.
You'll be watching from your dorm room? Hey, nothing wrong with that.
First ever COD League major.
You'll fly me out to Madrid? Let's go.
It's going to be a real delight.
I would love to go to Madrid one day. I've been to Barcelona. I've talked about that before. I was kind of hyped it was going to be in Barcelona this year, but then they moved it to Madrid.
Well, I already know the freaking.
Going to Madrid? It's going to be a real treat.
I already know the league devs right now are going, or the league
incredibly important for them.
Judges are going crazy right now. How do you rule this?
Huge points. I know points. A lot of points being grabbed there for that run up to champs, boys. And
I don't know. How do you rule it?
Do you give Surge the round or no?
I mean, you might have to. They gave OPTIC the round earlier today.
At the start of the year, quite literally,
I think you give Surge the round.
Can help like define and like make careers in a sense, because when you go and like do a CDL point deficit at the start, it quite literally creates misery for the rest of the year for any given.
Slasher's just a little old. You think this Vegas roster is better than before based on how they played OPTIC? Yeah, I think so. I think if they bring kicks into this team, whoever that ends up being for, they could be really nice. But their teamwork and their pacing looked much better today. Might catch me a major too. Hey, let's go. I'll see you there.
Finally resolved. We jump back into it as it has been C9's series. It is going to be a 1-0 round count.
Okay, it's 1-0 round count. They did not give Surge the round.
The attack? No, Vancouver's on the attack.
You know Surge is going to tweet out cheese if they lose this. You know it's coming.
Yeah, it's over.
If Surge lose, I mean, first of all, they're going to lose, but if they do lose, they're tweeting out about the cheese. Even though they lost the first 2 maps. Damn, we were going to reverse sweep, and then the league screwed us.
Here comes Sib right into the jaws of Nasty. Takes a big old bite out of him, and the hip fire does actually nearly get the job done. So trades are going to be done, and now untouched. Wow, nice shots out of 04.
Hey, hopefully I'll see you there, Bane, if you go. I'll definitely be there, for sure.
Vancouver Surge. Ooh, Nixie might be the guy to help that recovery out. Awful time.
Oh, okay, Kren.
Yeah, extremely.
Kren said, yeah, I lagged out. Watch me slam you.
And Krem gives you 3. So that's a painful moment for Vancouver. Again,
a sub attach right now? What the hell?
Flowing on that team. Gonna be tough to bounce back from.
Yeah, and we got ourselves another.
You're wrong for the big cheese show. God, I mean, listen, I wouldn't be surprised. The pros like to find excuses occasionally.
Nasty and Hixie find their kills, and that gives Vancouver space back on towards the A zone. Now there should be a segment if they.
A Nashville event would be kind of dope.
Right out of spawn, here come New York.
Well, there's the fight you're looking
yeah,
for.
but I mean, we haven't done a Nashville event in a long time.
Attached doing a little bit of damage to keep at least bees.
Because there's just no CDL team there, so they just haven't posted an event anywhere. There's not a CDL team other than Vegas, I guess, right?
So Vancouver Surge heads up in the moment, but the dust might settle on the A zone, but it is going to be a long way to go for the B zone. Attached now, aims in hand. Dixie. High IQ plays, you think? It's the information. Feeds a Booza a kill, and now is taking the route to go towards Art. You hunt this man.
Yo, you gotta read this map. Oh, you gotta read that.
In the perfect spot.
My God, they said reset cheese. We don't believe in that shit.
He is not spotted.
They're tickling them right now. This is crazy.
And now you pick a corner, any corner.
04 was slamming, and now he's not really slamming anymore. Okay, but Hixie's slamming.
Another big old 6 spree for him, and all dead.
No, stay in Art.
Stack.
Stay in Art.
You've got the read on the player.
Why? Oh my God. They're still gonna win the round, but oh my God.
Is getting through that.
No, they screwed up.
Last ditch attempt.
No, they got it.
No lives left. Not
okay.
Oh my God, I almost tweaked. Why? They spawned. They all spawned bottom art as soon as he.
Perfectly played moment there for
that was
Nixie.
weird.
Like gets the timing, watches a player go through, calls that out to his teammate, doesn't shoot him, doesn't give away his position at all, and as soon as the kill starts.
Wish you're a millionaire. You can fund an event in New Orleans. You definitely would. I wish I was a millionaire too, bro. I wish I was too. I wish I was super rich and I could have an esports org. I would love to like start my own team. I feel like that's just like imagine rooting for a team that you own. That shit would be elite. I really think we could crowdfund the team. We did the math one time. If we had, I forget what it was.
Perfect sequence coming from him.
I think we said if we needed like 1.5 million per year and everybody gave $20, we'd only need 75,000 people. There's 75,000 people in the CDL scene that have $20, I would venture a guess.
But he's there for it.
I think we can get 75,000 people, $20 each, and we could buy our own spot and run the team for a year. And then every year after that, we'd raise like $10, $20 per person. What would you call your org? Probably the Hollywood Prestons or something like that, you know?
But it's just corner after corner here for Vancouver Surge.
They're just absolutely like prowling these outer lanes. Every single player right now on C9 is just getting constantly peppered up, shot in the back, turning heads, and just gun down anybody that tried to make a play and sneak through.
Montana Mavericks. Can you imagine a CDL team?
That nasty? Oh!
Fun to deal
this guy Nasty is very good. Pixie lagged out. Pixie lagged out.
Something's wrong.
Bro, what is with COD servers today?
I don't know, and he had a streak too.
No.
He did.
Oh, dude, I literally said, and I quote, I wouldn't mind a 3-0 here, because I'm hungry.
Is this a vault control thing? What's going on?
There's something going on. We saw Hixie there unable to
oh my God, dude.
Doesn't look very normal, does it? That's a tough one. A very, very unfortunate series of events here.
I just want to eat, bro. I'm hungry.
Go get food. It's gonna take at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think I might have to make something.
Oh.
I also hate eating on stream.
That's so messed up.
Oh.
I don't like eating on stream because then I can't talk, and I've literally noticed over the last year of streaming that when I'm eating and not talking, people leave.
Vault Control had the, I mean, I don't know if it's the exact same thing. Maybe this is just a coincidence, but at this point, 3 is a pattern. We need to investigate. Detective Miles.
Mukbang, dude. What if we do a mukbang stream at the major?
My dear,
Sure. Like when we go out to eat or whatever night, we could do a live stream.
Towards the B bomb
Sure.
site, and they're cooking a frag grenade any time they manage to make the past the threshold in towards the zone. They did a quick contest. Always seems to be an issue, if per chance.
Dude, we were going ham. Dude, the In-N-Out that we ate at Champs last year.
There seems to be an issue with their PC. This is what I've deduced from the previous
I mean,
games.
if the event's at the same place, we can just get in and out again.
So there's a lot of noise.
It is at the same place.
We got
It is.
homes, we got houses.
Hopefully, we get to stay in the good hotel this time, which I'm gonna book soon here,
Chateau.
just for the record.
A boat?
Yeah, let me know what I owe.
Abode, yeah. You go with Abode.
I hope they don't send us that other dude. That shit pissed me off, bro.
That's not quite what I'm
That was, I'm not even joking. That might have been a bigger vibe check than when LAT got reverse swept or when they got eliminated.
What, making you go to the other hotel?
Literally going to the hotel to check in and them telling me, oh, we're at capacity and the room we had for you, the AC's broken, so you got to go 10 minutes away to a different hotel. That shit pissed me off, bro.
Off the back of it. So you see when Hixie is playing well, the team just immediately
Holy
has a
fuck.
tremendous amount of success.
How much did a trip like Champs cost? Well, Champs was local to me, so I was able to drive, but between the hotel and the tickets and food, it was probably like
all times. He's a fun player to watch.
Really fun player to watch.
probably like $800 maybe. The hotel I think was like $5 for all the nights, 5 or 6, and then food was obviously like $200 maybe, and then the tickets were like 200 something bucks. So it was probably like 8 to 1,000 in total, and that's just, and that was with me being local, not having to fly. To go to majors, there possibility of landing interviews with players? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I know like some events have like media passes where you can get like more backstage or whatever. But I guess if you see them and you ask them to interviews, they could say yes or no. How much did a ticket to the event? I think Champs was, I don't know if Champs was different because it was Champs. It's the only event I've been to. But it was like $40 or $50 for an all-day ticket Thursday and Friday, and then it was like $80 for an all-day ticket on Saturday and Sunday. So it was kind of pricey. I think I paid $280 or $290, everything included with like the fees and shit, for VIP full weekend, which felt like a good deal compared to the general admission being 80 plus 80 plus 40 plus 40, which is what, 240. But yeah, I don't know if a Champs ticket pricing is different or if it's just based on where it's located, because it was literally the only event I've ever been to last year at Champs. So I'm excited to see what happens with Major 2.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
Okay.
Coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
You buy self-revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving.
Killing.
Marissa calls these my old man ship.
What is this clip? Price sounds steep for general admission. Yeah, they've definitely, dude, the GA tickets being like $40 to $50 less for the whole weekend than VIP seemed crazy to me. VIP ended up not being the best seats like the first day or two, we were looking up at the screen like this and my neck was fucked. But once they fixed it, it was nice.
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No.
They got to sort out these resets though, man.
Wait, what citizens over there on YouTube? There was some random guy.
It would cost 2 to 3K for travel and everything. Yeah, dude, that's just crazy. Like, I would love to go to more events, and like, it would be so sick, and especially to be able to like stream at the events or make content with the events and things like that, and see more of you guys and things like that. But dude, it's so expensive. If you have to fly, I mean, right there is another $400 plus for a flight round trip wherever you got to go. Then you add in hotels, which is even more money. I mean, 3-4 nights of a hotel, you're looking easily at probably like $200 to $300 per night, depending on where you're at.
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. I remember it in Vanguard as well. It was pretty.
Hey, peace out, Jake. I hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for popping in, and thank you for the kind words.
Firing range while we were searching rank for a while in MW3. That gave me the
fees were too much.
See, that is the type
yeah,
of thing that doesn't bother me in the
it's just, I mean, everything's expensive. I feel like in life these days, like everything is just so pricey. But I mean, the fact that it cost me like probably close to $1,000 to go to Champs last year when it was an hour away from me. I guess I could have technically like not stayed in a hotel and just like Ubered or used my fiance's car to drive each day. It would have only been an hour there and an hour back, which isn't terrible. That would have saved me money, but like anyone who's got to fly out, it's just so expensive. And then if you go with people you know, like if you bring a friend or a significant other, that's 2 people, so you double the price of everything basically. I mean, other than the hotel would be the same for 2 people as it would be 1, but so expensive.
In the final moments.
Do teams take substitutes to events?
What about
if they have a substitute, like a Challengers player, a lot of times they're there because of Challengers events, but this year it seems different. I mean, most of the teams, if they needed a sub, their coach would just play.
Moves like everybody getting involved in search and destroy. So
like a lot, I think most of the teams, except for like 2 of them, would just have their coaches sub in. And then even if you had a Challengers team at the event, there's no guarantee they'd be your Challengers player that's on your bench to be able to play. Because if you need them to play, but they're in a Challengers match, you got to use your coach. Yeah, Marky B moment.
Basically doing everything you could possibly ask him to do. And for C9 is a little bit more.
Hey, let's go.
Situation.
Vault control.
Down, but similar stuff. Getting into
what it is.
So we'll see who can just be the
yeah, I mean the teams need a sub, but their coach is just registered as their sub to the league.
So now what's the ruling? Is it still 1-0?
Believe me,
it should be 1-1.
Okay.
Because it was 1-1 when he lagged out.
Trying to thwart.
No, it was?
Yeah. It was 1-1, and then they won that after the lag out, so it was technically 2-1 surge, but obviously that one didn't count.
They lose 60 streak, though, that sucks.
Don't worry. He'll get one back.
Mr. Submachine Gun, by the way. A man that can do it all. I bet he's a good cook too.
You know what? I would just love some beans and toast from that guy. Maybe a little bit of a pot pie.
This is all very
Preston, are you a good cook? Do you ever cook?
Well played.
No, not really. I make a nice buffalo chicken dip though. That I can make.
See, that's a good thing to be able to make. That's like a good specialty.
I make a mean buffalo chicken dip.
I could fuck up some buffalo chicken dip right now.
But other than that, I don't really cook. No.
I feel like you give me vibes that you can be a good cook. I think it's because I know you make drinks. I feel like there's a level of like it translates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that I can make. I can make some drinks. I can't say I've really indulged in my food making capabilities quite yet.
Cooking is one of those things that like I either really enjoy doing it or there's nothing in the world that'll get me to get off the couch and start cooking. There's no in between.
It is a well and true
depends on the recipe and my energy that day. I love cooking like anything with like steak or like beef in it. I love cooking that shit. Chicken, not as much because you really gotta make sure that shit's cooked right.
Yeah, chicken takes forever. Even on the grill, chicken takes forever. Sitting there like, man, you gotta make sure. It's like the one thing you have to 100% make sure it's cooked the entire way through.
Yeah. I really should just buy like a good meat thermometer. but I don't want to spend any money.
Like, dude, steak, red meat, you could pretty much eat like any way you
Yeah,
want.
I mean, you could cook it for 30 seconds and technically you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Maybe wouldn't be as, depending on your stomach, as enjoyable, but
yeah, it's all just taste preference. Like chicken,
I like a raw meat, not too raw, like a medium rare, but
yeah, you like a semi-raw meat.
I like it really raw. You know what I'm saying? Give it to me raw.
They are surrounding the B zone.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
I
what's
eat
good,
my
Slothy?
steak
How we
medium
doing,
rare.
man?
I eat my chicken rare, so I get you.
We've been vibing all day.
You want a rare
Chicken
piece
rare,
of chicken?
W.
Yeah, how do you want your
pinker it is,
chicken?
the
How do you want your
better.
chicken parm rare?
I like pink chicken and pink meat. I like all my meat pink, honestly. I like it pink.
Yeah, you love bubblegum.
7 life lead, cut down to 2, and they could have gotten no ticks, and instead they got the little.
Buy a dry ager and a smoker. Yeah, dude, we don't even have like a grill. I want to get like one of those flat top grills, like oh my god, what is the? I can't think of like any of the brands. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. We just don't have a patio in the backyard. We want to get a patio put in, and then have like a nice yard.
Can he find another one? Yeah, pushing forward. Allow the boys to finish the capture. Another attacking round. C9. Delightful.
Wow. Max round.
Dude, Soul, that's hilarious.
Vancouver Surge.
All right, they're trying to respect our time and put this out for us.
And they just collapse in like not a ton of confidence coming out of the Surge boys by the look of it. For how good they open things.
Dude, the Green Wall community on Twitter and the Zoomafia Twitter is just all we need to talk about Kenny. He's asked this year.
Miracle was too bold of a word, but for them to
every time I refresh Twitter, I see a new tweet that says Kenny's asked this season.
On the life count, and I think C9 got reduced to 6, while Vancouver got reduced to like 2. So the slang absolutely got flipped. And granted, it has been 3 offensive rounds in a row, but if you've paid attention to the series, you just imagine.
Hey, well, at least Hixie is keeping up the pace he was previously.
They've had to work since then.
Dude. Oh, it's over.
That's a true teammate kill.
Nah, it's not over. Dude, Slothy, the FAZE series was very interesting. Honestly, every series today was pretty interesting, except for this one. This one has not been that interesting.
Here comes the third. This map being cut down.
10K milestone, let's hold hands. I'm down, dude. Come on.
Nasty now trying to clear up the full side. Can Krem deal with him? No. Pressure now on Surge. Flying through.
Yeah, Kenny's usually worse in the beginning, and then by the end of the game, he's great, so. Trust me, I've watched plenty of Kenny throughout the years to know there's no reason to be worried.
Over towards B Street. I think Krem correctly called out 3 players working the B Street, but C9 again. A little bit safer in this moment, just trying to keep things stable.
Well, I think Sib might actually go positive on a series.
He might.
It's gonna be close. I mean, he went like even or +1 in the first map, and then I don't know what he did in SND, and right now he's +1, but.
Wow. Unbelievable timing. Another clutch moment from Attach. Clock now ticking. The final moments of Vancouver Surge in minor 1. Can 04 find a couple here?
Oh no.
Oh, Krem to want to win. 3 dead.
Nasty's got to go crazy. Yup.
And he's fighting. 25 seconds to go.
Oh.
Can't get number 3 though. Would have been nice if he had gotten it, but too much to work with. Attach does get back down, but no, maybe not. Just fly.
Sub Attach is back, dude. Look at this.
Vancouver can't get it.
Attach is back in his prime form. This is denial Attach, FAZE Attach right here.
Fantastic. Final 10 seconds here. You've drained the progress at
GG.
Last chance through pool.
GG.
The man of the moment could be a boozer. Can he make the hit on towards the zone? The slide.
Oh.
He's in. He stops the clock, but his teammates aren't there to pick it up.
Krem.
Final kills.
3-0. Oh, man.
Wow, that wasn't even close.
Surge did not come to play today.
No, they did not.
They take care of Vancouver Surge 3-0.
They did not come to play today. God damn.
Well, in effect, couple offensive.
All right, well, that was fun.
A red card where Matt could simply do no wrong and.
Yeah, that was a good time. You know what I'm saying?
X&D, but a very close round 11 as
Don't
well.
get it twisted. Kenny is one of my favorite players, but wow, is he bad online.
Come back there. C9 New York doing all the little things
Did
right.
all of us go 3 for 4 today?
Rags to riches, looking like a much better team. Might have had the 2 KDs for
did
AR
we?
players in the league.
I think
but
so.
played so much better.
How the fuck did
today.
that happen?
And a 3-0.
Alex lost
for anything.
FAZE Miami. Alex lost FaZe Miami, but won every other one. You lost Rocker LAG, but won every other one. And I lost T9 Surge, but lost every other one.
So the one that all of us had, the one where we didn't match somebody, we all lost.
Yeah.
So basically, we should just match everybody.
I guess.
Like basically, if two of us pick something, the other person should pick that same one.
I guess.
That's actually insane.
Yeah.
Based on this logic, yeah.
That's actually crazy how that worked out.
Before a series or two, so it's going to take a little bit more.
Hey, thank you, Jerome, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
So to speak. So I think the C9
wow
expectations we have
Surge
for the
your
team,
ass, brother.
they're starting to
these
show
guys.
just a little bit more.
I think Surge need a roster change. I think LAG need a roster change.
New York versus
C9 undefeated NAPCOM 2025. Holy shit. These guys are back.
Honestly, I think it's going to go much better than it did last time.
Hey, yo, peace out, Vane.
Strong win. Yeah, it took a while, but they got it.
Wow. Well, chat, anyone who's heading out, I'll be live again tomorrow watching the round 2 of the matches, which is going to be exciting. But we got to see the interview still before I can even go anywhere. You think it's a Mac Melts interview?
Oh, I turned that shit off. I couldn't care less.
That's hilarious. I got to see the interview.
I see that shit already.
From that game 3, Mac. Well, he started on a heater with the first hard point. How do you play in the set?
I gotta see it. Damn, chat said that you better be here tomorrow.
I think the fact that you stayed consistent.
I won't be here tomorrow.
Oh, see that, chat? He doesn't like you.
Possibly Sunday. I will not be on tomorrow. Going back to that house that we visited today, and then whatever Kenzie makes me do.
Hey, visiting houses is a lot of fun, though.
It is, yeah. We're going to the open house, and I'm getting there first so I can beat all the other people up and tell them how horrible a house it is so they won't put any bids in.
Start screaming about OPTIC Gaming and they'll all leave. You know? You're gonna get milked dry, apparently, if you're not here tomorrow.
Milked dry?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be here tomorrow, unfortunately, chat. Unfortunately. But I could very highly potentially be back Sunday.
But I will say,
but I will not be here.
I mean, we gotta watch OPTIC LAT Grand Finals.
Yes, I will. That would be nice, and I would be here for that. But
maybe Alex will get on. We could have a full trio.
There you go. Yeah, I will not be on tomorrow. That will not be happening.
This is a long time going back, but when you have big shifts in movement mechanics, there's some challengers players that really
come on, give me the interview, man.
Get the hang of it. And if you're Surge, you're
first 4 teams eliminated. Miami, LAG, Vegas, Surge.
3-0. You are monitoring that and entertaining a possible change.
I can't believe I bought in on the Surge.
I can't believe I bought in on LAG, bro.
Might not even be a discussion.
Alex can't believe he bought it on Miami.
Instead, your SCUMP play of the game.
You know, the Miami pick was looking good for like 13 minutes.
It was. What games are tomorrow? Tomorrow we get Ravens Cloud9, OPTIC Boston, LAT FaZe, and Ultra Rocker. Which honestly, I feel like those all should be good, except I think Ultra is going to slam Rocker. I think Kleenex is going to drop a 1.8 and they're going to slam him.
They might.
But Ravens Cloud9 could be good. I mean, the last time they played, it was a reverse sweep from Ravens. Boston OPTIC, the last time they played, Boston won. And then LAT FaZe, last time they played, it was almost a reverse sweep from FaZe.
It was built to be that kind of roster, and they did.
So tomorrow should be some bangers.
I hope so.
Round 11. 0.4 left on the clock during that defuse. It doesn't get any tighter for a search and destroy.
Bring the interview, bro.
Live. We have Kremp.
We got Kremp. Okay, no Mac Melts.
5 in that game too. Kremp, you were on one today in search. How did it feel?
Felt good, man. I was kind of just running it down, but it definitely worked out. It just
running it down.
Definitely works out because we put a lot of homework in, so I'm kind of like that guy for us in search, so works out.
Awesome.
Kremp, that round 11 was literally everything, and I want to ask kind of what your thought process was like in it, and also the comms, because again, we talked about it. It was 0.4 seconds on that defuse. How chaotic was that, and how did you navigate that situation?
Well, me and Mac got to their middle, and earlier rounds we saw someone back on the umbrella, so we just said, yo, just run at the bomb, and just retake the bomb, and we just ran it down, and I kind of just ran at all of them,
realistically, I just found out where they are and ran it down. Mac last second says, someone has to hop it, someone has to hop it. So he hops it barely, and I just ran the last guy too. So pretty much ran them all down.
That's all you, that's all you, that's all you.
Yeah, and I said, you gotta hop it, dude. I'm in them. I'm running them.
He's in them. He's in them. Crump just said he was in them.
Your next matchup. First off,
Oh my god.
But now you got a tough match up against Carolina. You played them already. Went to a game 5, and the difference was the control in that series. So talk to me about the differences headed into this one.
He's in them.
Prepare for it.
I wish I was in them.
I mean, throughout all the practice we've been having, we just try to be most efficient with what we can do, like while we're playing every single mode. And I think that just shows the progress we've been making. So
wait,
we're gonna go against them like any other
I gotta
team,
go back, but did I say
homework,
Kremp
come out crazy,
1.23 for the win?
Try to slam him, get our get back.
Why did he have 1.23?
He had a 1.25.
I don't know what you said, but
I
you
think
did
I
say
said
Kremp.
1.2 something for the win.
You did have
Didn't know
Kremp
this,
having a
but
good
for the last
series.
couple
You
years, I've
did.
been
That I do know.
blinded when I went to the eye doctor.
I don't remember what you said.
Oh, Kremp just said he found out he was basically blind in one eye.
Now he can see. Y'all are screwed.
The
Look out for
fuck?
Kremp. Cloud9's coming for you. Thanks, Kremp.
Guess what Sib's KD was?
Kremp and friends send another team
Bib,
packing.
0.99.
0.98. He went -1 on the series.
I had 0.95. Maybe we could.
We sent 4 teams home as we started.
Somehow,
with LAG
Sib
versus
ended that
Minnesota.
with.
It was one of the best matches in week 1.
He had
It returns here in
14
the
less
winner
kills
and, well,
than the
so
next
does it
closest player on his team, which was attached with 59 kills. He had 45.
Once again, it delivered. I thought
That guy is not shooting his gun back.
He's not, is he?
Just falling flat at the very end. I mean, Kismet playing a little over-aggressive in the Game 5 search and destroy, uncharacteristic of him. But Rockerman showing.
Surge replied to FaZe win tweet. That ain't it. Look what FaZe. Surge replied to FaZe.
Top 6.
What is Surge saying to FaZe?
You know what? Minnesota Rockers continued their franchise way up. You can never really count this team out. That map 1, absolute banger off the gate. It kind of felt like a Lens versus New York.
Oh, Surge said this ain't it. Oh shit. Yo, Surge Miami forming an alliance.
Subs were going at it, and just when we thought gentlemen finally figured out their search.
Okay, well, chat, that's gonna be it for me, man. I gotta go eat. I'm fucking starving. I think I'm gonna make frozen pizza, which it sounds so exciting. I literally can't wait. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys here. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I'll see you guys here tomorrow. We'll be live again, probably an hour and a half-ish before matches again to do some yap and pre-show. Maybe talk about some prize picks, bets, things like that. So if you guys enjoyed, thank you for stopping by, man. If you're not subbed to the channel, sub. Look at how close we are. Look at how close we are to 7,100. You know what I'm saying? Look at how close. Maybe we'll hit that tomorrow. So thank you guys again, man, for real. I appreciate all the love and support, the gas, the new members, 12 new members today. Super chats, Viper, my guy Upcast, we're going crazy with the super chats today. So thank you guys, man, for real. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not bright and early, but you know what I'm saying. Peace. Have a good rest of your night, chat.